that neighbor? Who is the owner of the bossa? The bossa person said we should bring CCTV according to Mr. Yomi. And we should bring court order according to Mr. Yomi. Please, the court order we want to bring is to make it official so that you will not be releasing something and at the end of the day we'll be fighting you for what you release. Where is the CCTV? Those of you going to be talking about CCTV and be calling Yomi lawyer. Yomi is a lawyer. Yomi is this, Yomi is that. From actor, you call him a good actor. You started saying he's an NGO person, he's an activist, he's an advocate, he's a justice fighter, he's a TikToker, he's everything, he's MC, he's the only one, it's not a big deal, But what I want to say, Westo, please stream Jokem. Why? Please, let's leave that, Gary. Let's move. Let's go on. I don't want anything to scatter my head. So what I'm saying is this, whether we like it or not, if Yomi likes, he should be lawyer, he should not be lawyer. What I know is that he's a brother, no doubt. I've met him before. Even in the course of justice, we've seen ourselves, we've talked, I've listened to him. I have my reservation about his personality after meeting him. I don't have any problem with him. But on this course, on this Mohbad issue, I think Egmont is missing it. He is missing things, he's mixing things up, and he's missing a lot of things. He's not connecting. That part of the CCTV, the story of CCTV, I will not buy it. No CCTV anywhere. And if he insists that there is CCTV somewhere, let Mr. Yomi go and bring it. And for those of you that said, if na money we go contribute, Emi náà níyàn tó ń gbé nínú Lekki, he has CCTV in his house. I can also go there to go and ask the person, how were your CCTV installed? How did you install it? Where is this footage? He can tell me and I will come back to come and give you, update. Tó bá yẹ pé owó tó fẹ́ dá ló ń ṣe yín, ẹ má dá sọ́nà kan. You don't need to put the money in one person's account. You can give all of us, even panelists can go to Lekki to go and see a friend and ask questions about CCTV, how they install it. Do you even know that to be asking about the CCTV installation of another person in another house is a breach of security, setup, a security setting? For you to come to my house and be asking how my CCTV is being installed, which camera is showing what, where am I putting what, you are invading into my privacy and you want to breach the security system of my house. It's not even done. It's even a crime. It's a crime, and I'm not surprised that some people who claim to be staying in abroad in overseas, who claim to have a better system than Nigeria, who claim to have seen and who claim to have been exposed or they claim to be civil more than we living in Nigeria. They are still the same level of people that will go to that platform and be listening to what they should not be listening to. They will be the one that would have gone to pollute themselves with all sorts of nonsense, vituperation, gibberish, and the rest, and they will just to still be the one to come to platform like this to say, Westo, if you see what they are saying there, they are saying nonsense. What are you doing there? Why are you going there? Must you go there? Must you go and listen to their rubbish? Must you go and believe in what they are saying? Must you continue to say, if in our money we go contribute tire? That one now, èmi náà ní ìdòwò, ó dà pé èmi náà máa gbá kántì ní síta lọ́wọ́ tí mo wà yìí gan sẹ̀. Àbẹ̀wò tiẹ̀ ní gbogbo ilé ìgan. Àwọn dẹ̀ máa dé wọ́n dẹ̀ parọ́ ńlá, an obvious lie, a blatant lie, a lie that you should listen to and slap the teller. Ẹ dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ sétí, you will believe it, you will be so comfortable. You will even be sharing it. Ẹ tún máa post ẹ̀ sórí page ara yín, you will be posting it. People should quote me. Hi, I'm saying it wholeheartedly that there is no CCTV in any way that Yomi has seen or watched. The thing that means that Yomi Fabiyi cannot even bring any CCTV. I'm saying it with my full chest. No CCTV that can be brought up by Mr. Yomi. He's not even with CCTV of Mohbad. Who has it? Which central unit is storing Mohbad CCTV? Even if it is not the one that happened in Mohbad's house, if it is the one that happened in the street or premises or within the compound and so on, no neighbor can have access to it except the security operative of that estate. And the security operative of Lekki can only be instructed by government or court, not even an individual, because you have access to one system that is showing what is happening, a camera story that is revealing what is happening in community. You think you can just go into it, cut something out of it and put somewhere or give somebody. You want to cause problem. You want to expose the community. And then sort of benefit, and they claim to be that, they hello, everybody go and know what to listen to. I want to mute. If you have things to say, you have the floor. I don't even know the next person to talk now. I want to rest my brain. Thank you. So by that sort of because people they like lies, they are like bad ghosts. Bóyá ẹni ká máa ṣe kò sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ tábà ti rírọ́ pa ká máa ranjú mọ́ra wa ló dẹ́kù.
Well, so let me say something.
Yeah?
You know that Nigeria is not working. Nigeria is a lawless country. Somebody like Yomi should be locked up because that man is just a liar. He's been lying, trying to manipulate people, and he's been saying sorts of things that doesn't really make sense. Today, he's a lawyer. Tomorrow, Yomi is not a lawyer. Lawyer, that guy is a thief. What lawyer?
See, but I mean, you will continue. There was a time I was passing, and I was listening to Mr. Yomi saying, "Tabama gba justice." Ètùtù àbí ẹbọ méje náà máa gbé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Wọ́n máa ṣètùtù, wọ́n máa gbẹ́bọ. Ẹjọ́ ṣé à ń ṣe fíìmù ni? Wọ́n máa gbẹ́bọ, wọ́n máa ṣe kinní kan sódò, wọ́n máa gbé orò máa ké, wọ́n máa gbẹ́bọ, wọ́n máa ṣètùtù, wọ́n máa bọ odò. I don't know what are we talking about here now? Kí ni nǹkan tí wọ́n máa gbé orò? Catholic justice. I heard it myself. Wọ́n sọ fún mi. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín gan-an. Everybody ṣọ́ra ẹ̀ ní o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mute.
Àwọn èèyàn tó wà lábúrò, most of them, when they go on YouTube, they just watch Nigerian movie and everything. They don't. Nǹkan tó máa ń mú tẹ́tà àwọn tó wà ní abroad, bíi London, United States, gbogbo ẹ̀. So you might be able in Nigeria, the kind of people they mingle with. Be it about they go to Nigerian parties, they still have Nigerian friends, they still have Nigerian Nigeria. So kini wo kinyato could only be like 30 years. They will still be saying the same thing. They say, when Mama she lo ibulele igbesha. You think it be Nigeria because the man now your bay. Walking, Tabama one, king news of king. Mingle pẹ̀lú àwọn other race from other parts of the world. They go to Nigerian parties, they see Nigerian food, that was no problem. They see all man watch Nigerian movie. That's the man you got to fear and the man support it continue to make sense. Okay, báwo lè yan máa ṣe mo pé kí ní ẹ̀gàn Nigeria tó máa ń ṣe wá èmi gan mo ní purọ́. Ó ní that was the time I had an accident, wọ́n gbá mi látẹ̀yìn. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi Westo? Wọ́n gbá mi látẹ̀yìn.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín.
Ó gbá mi látẹ̀yìn mo ń drive mo wà ní intersection so ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn intersection fẹ́ máa dúró mọ́tò máa ń lápá right and left. Gbàtọ́ gbá mi mo pa àwọn àwọn emergency paramedics they came. Gbàtọ́ gbé dẹ́mọ̀ the next thing ni pé a law firm wọ́n pè mí wọ́n bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi. Wọ́n bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ blah blah this happen ní pé àwọn máa take a case so that I will sue the insurance company mọ́tò tó gbá mi yẹn so I'll be able to get some money. So when my doctor kìíní yẹn instead of me now lo common sense mi ìgbà táwọn àwọn legal firm yẹn pè mí ó yẹ kí n lọ wo nípa àwọn olótún sọ̀rọ̀ àmàlógún. Mr. Wisdom, are you talking or what? Platform. Hello, Westo.
So sorry. Want to mute?
Oh, okay. So then the legal firm go up in, oh, and yeah, blah, blah.
Please, you can be mixing with English because of my audience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they're like, so they called me, they were like, oh, Miss whatever, oh, you had an accident so time, and you're taken to an hospital, whatever, blah, blah. We're going to take up the case, so whatever it is, don't tell anybody, we're going to do everything. And I was supposed to check, they told me, okay, and I agreed. I was like, okay, fine. So he said, check and read about the law firm. I did not. So I went ahead, they took the case. At the end of the day, they were supposed, being my legal whatever, as a client, they were supposed to protect me. Say, okay, this is what you should do to win the case. But they did not. At the end of the day, they told me they can't take up the case and whatever again. So I went back to my doctor and I was like, what is going on? No, I went to a friend. A friend now said, no, I can't. Just call another lawyer, another legal office. I called and they now told me, oh, why? I said, they told me they can't proceed with the case and there's nothing I can do, blah, blah, blah. So they were like, what happened? So I told them everything. I said, okay, you were supposed to do this, do that. Didn't your lawyer told you that, the legal office? I said, no, they didn't. So the guy now said, okay, next time, when something like that happens and the legal office call you or something like that and they're trying to take up your case, you have the right to check how many cases they won or how far the office has been, the job they've been doing and everything. But I didn't do that. So most of us in Nigeria, most of Nigerians, that's what we do. I'm a Nigerian, so this happened to me before. So if somebody is coming to help, to present like a lawyer or like anything, and the person is saying, okay, I'm a legal, whatever, blah, it's our right to check what the job here is to so to win, like, okay, now, you're me saying, now he say, I don't know, I've never heard, somebody saying he's a lawyer, I don't know about that. He said he has an NGO. What has the NGO done? Has the NGO ever won any case? Has the NGO, the one I know, when you are still in prison, because it's obvious, Yomi was protecting something that is not right. Because, in your Togo if the young girl, told romance in camera, that's the wrong thing to do. So I've never seen Yomi won any. So that is the person that is coming to give you an offer to take a case up to work for. So what will Yomi do? I don't think there is anything he can do rather than to just scatter everything for you guys. So I don't think Yomi can do anything about it. So it's better we should just forget about Yomi. I know he can never do anything, and I'm saying it today. And anybody can write today's date that. In future, you guys will regret it. And if anybody has money to give me, that's your own cup of tea. But me, I'm not supporting him because I know he has nothing to offer. He just wants his own pocket. He wants Pepper to rest in his pocket. So I don't think he's the kind of person we should really trust. He has nothing to offer us. So, and then another thing is this. I think the problem we are facing, and I'll keep saying this. I know most of you will like.
So go on, sorry. I'm just trying to answer someone's call here.
I'll be like, most of you will like, you keep talking, can you call? I know Nigeria, we don't like the truth. Me, I will say it, and I'll forget about it. You need a very strong league. I always say this, anytime I call on any platform that you guys are supporting mobile, you need a strong legal team. And I don't think we have that. That's why we are still lingering around all this wala. The people you really trusted, like I said, I know you guys might not like it, they embezzle the money. And it's true because after taking all those money, nothing has been done. And I'll keep saying that. Where's that money? Why is the job not done yet? So what is going on? Nobody is doing everybody just sit down on TikTok talking since last year. Nothing has been done. That money, the money is there. Papa people have money, I know that. Baba Mother, when people supporting me, the money is there, but this is the problem. The team are not strong. They just sit down. They are not, they are not asking questions. They are not looking like looking for somebody to do the right thing. They just the money is there, but who is going to do the job? Because if there is no strong team, that job will never be done. They'll keep embezzling the money. Come on, man, no. But we need the strong people. And when they pick up the job, we need somebody to monitor them. Like when the other lawyer that is now fired and Muiwa was there, it's like they were just doing their things on their own. None of the hosts like Buki or anybody monitor, asking them what is going on. Only thing Buki tells us then is that they are doing things on the G. At the end of the day, we find out that these people are just spending money. Nothing is done because they feel that there are some people there working so hard giving them money, and they think they can spend the money anyhow. No, people are working hard to get all this money. No, yeah, but for them to do anything, we need somebody to monitor them. We don't want keep money in one NGO. No, just okay. This money is going out 3 million. We're going to mobile to look for mobiles, the cups, whatever it is. We have to make sure they do it. Somebody you need to monitor one. When the money is there, somebody is finding the money. It's not like they just put the money, you come and go, you don't know what is going on. We need a strong team, we need a stronger person. We need all the lawyers to be on the neck, government neck, to do the right thing. If not, I'm happy by 10 years. Nothing will be done. Thank you.
Thank you, Butamin. God bless you. You see, I know we all have our own belief, the way we censor things, the way we accept something, and the way we disregard things. And it always surprised me that the acclaimed, exposed, and intellectual people are the ones robbing the egos of all these liars. They were the one robbing the egos of all these people, telling us lies, telling us all sort of nonsense, gibberish, and things that are not even, helpful. I don't really understand. So, if they now do all the rubbish they've been doing, or the rubbish they know how to do, they will still...
They know that will never be done. They know that Yomi cannot do it, but because Nigeria, we like ask eye service. I'm not fake pay. Tony, offer fantasize around. They want to be his friend. They know that it will not be done. They know he will. Then all of them know pay Yomi only shake. But today, Nigeria, we have to stop this. Don't shake. Emma be no don't shake. One more people shake. One more people new, but because is an actor. I feel more. Oh no, because and I'm not voting for that. If anybody wants to go ahead with that, God bless them. Why not the money?
Anyway, you said it all. See this my wonderful and beautiful sweetheart here, Dre Nation. She's not a Nigerian, and she has proven severally that she understands Nigeria's setting, especially when it comes to backbiting, when it comes to, beefing. When it comes to beefing each other in Nigeria, especially we, the Yorubas. Several times she will call me, most of the things we talk online, she will just be analyzing it, and I'll feel like, wow. There was a time I was arguing with her that she must be in Nigeria, or probably she must have stayed in Nigeria. She said no. But she was putting it right. Though at the time, I also argued with her that she should not even say that because Nigeria is still the best country in the world. You understand? But notwithstanding, there are truths in what she says. She's here again, Dre Nation. I know you have come and share your thoughts with us. Happy New Year once again.
Happy New Year to you, Pastor.
Even when I've not seen my New Year gift and my Christmas gift, I didn't see it, but I just have to say thank you for being a true justice fighter, a true advocate. And thank you for standing firm to always want the best for we in Nigeria, especially those of us that doesn't even have where to go. We don't know how to go to Canada, we don't know how to go to US. But we just want you to be a better country. That is the reason why we are always here. Thank you. Welcome. Happy New Year once again. Let's hear from you. It's super.
Hello, Westo. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody. Westo.
Yes, sir.
Listen, with that guy, I'm not going to call his name because that guy, you know who I'm talking. That guy, he got a message from Adura official account. Yeah? Now, he got 2 sets of messages. And he said a video clip, 3 seconds. He posted the 2 sets of chat. And there's nothing illegal in that. It's just you and somebody having a conversation. You post it. So why is it that he posted the 2 chats, but he could not
post the 3 seconds video, and I don't want nobody telling me no legal ramification. That has nothing legally wrong in that there. So now I am glad. Adura, I have my own beef with Adura. That aside, I am glad that Adura took up that case with Demola. And I want him to also petition Yomi. So now he has to give those evidence to Adura lawyer. That video that he's hiding. He can't trust anybody. Not the legal team, not Baba Mobad. You said you were at the station with Baba Mobad. Why didn't you pull him aside and say, this is what I have? As his son that is dead. Why didn't you pull him aside and say, sir, this is what I have? You did nothing. How you don't trust the legal team, you don't trust the Baba, you don't trust nobody, only you. So what are you gonna cook it and eat it? Because you don't want to post it online, you don't want to do anything with it. Now they come with this 3-second rubbish and expecting everybody to fall head over heels with this thing. Now, if you have so much evidence, yeah, you want to go press conference, you want to go invite every TV station in Nigeria, you want the public to pay for that. What is the public paying for when the public hasn't seen one shred of evidence to say, this is what he is going to defend out there? And I don't understand how adults could be so delusional. This guy is a storyteller. He's a scammer, point blank. And to me, that guy is just collecting money to keep funding his movies. Nobody come for me. I care zero. You understand? It's funny. You have nothing. You're not giving us no shred of evidence, but we must keep putting money down your rabbit hole. For what? You are an actor. It takes nothing to file a petition. Why does the public have to give you money to file a petition? You're telling me if I want to file a petition, I cannot go out of my pocket and file a petition? And you claim you're a big actor, there is so much money in that foundation. Why don't you take money out of the foundation to pay for the petition? Why don't you take money out of the foundation to pay for all the TV station you want to come to do this press conference for what? For what?
Why
this makes no sense.
Why is looking like Calvino?
All over the place. Whether he wants to
why are you looking like Calvino?
Or justice for Mobad, because he knows some of us are idiots, and from we hear Mobad, we will keep donating.
I've been waiting. Why so they look like
That's
this?
why I say there should be no donation to anyone without no form of concrete evidence. Because if he take this video to the police station, what is the police gonna say to him? Whose voice is that? What is this has nothing to do with nothing about Wumi pushing Mobad and hurting him. That's rubbish. They will laugh him out of the station. So why is justice for Mobad? People keep doing this over and over and we're not getting nowhere. And that's the point. Yomi can go into his pocket and take out a few dollars. That's not gonna even put a damp on his pocket to go file a petition. Why he don't go file the petition against Demola or the Adura account? Why? Why you rather do a press conference than file a petition with the police, as they said to him? File it, it's a different case. Your case is different. This is Adura against Demola. Yours is different. File your own. But Yomi knows he doesn't have the evidence to give the police, which is the video he keep relying on to make the public think that he has a video. What is this? What 2025? Where we going with all of this? Let this man go do his due. You're an actor, yeah? You have all your actor friends.
Wait, guys, something I got from you, I think few hours ago. it has to do with an image advert of a particular movie or something. Is there something you want to say in regards to that?
No, the title of the movie is, to me, is no coincidence. Because any idiot could say that that title is based off of what Wumi said in court why she and Baba is fighting over a placenta. And I'm surprised that the name of that movie is Placenta.
So you are referring to Mr. Yomi's movie that entitled Placenta. And you are saying that title is not a coincidence, that he drew that title, he drew it from that case of Mohbad. So the title Placenta that he named the movie he did is because of it's because of Justice for Mohbad that he picked that title.
Yeah, because Wumi said that's why she and Baba had this bitter fight over. That's why she and Baba is no longer good anymore. So how all of a sudden, and that's a 2024 movie, how all of a sudden your movie name is Placenta? Are we dumb? This man is just collecting funds, and I'm not calling no name. That man is just collecting funds to fund his movies because he doesn't want to do it out of his own pocket. But Justice of Mohbad people, as we are so gullible, we believe everything. Nobody show you no evidence. Nobody said, this is the proof I have. I'm going to take up the right action. There should be no money. No money. You have a foundation. Your fellow actresses, actors, businessmen, all the people that you know, even the musicians, go to them. Put your plan on paper of your foundation and go give them that proposal. They will help you. They will fund you. So why is everybody coming to Justice for Mohbad for? That's what's puzzling. And everybody just keep donating. No. Me, I am tired. I'm telling you guys, and when anybody see me dragging anybody, don't come for me because I will arrest them aside, drag you, and go back to drag them.
Before you drop your mic, Nation, what do you say to Baba's show yesterday? It should be yesterday now. Yes, of course. What can you say concerning the microphone he was holding, the music and the rest, that people are calling his name saying that he has set himself up for dragging? Has he really set himself up for dragging? Is there any wrong thing in what he did? Is it a crime to praise God? What do you
No, because my thought is he spoke about his son and his other kids that's also born on the same month. He talk about Mohbad and that's fine. Baba is a man, we know every Sunday he go to church, he do his prayers. But I guess because he come to talk to us, he said, okay, let me just do my prayers, guys. Let's support me. And what's wrong in praising God? Only the devils wouldn't like that. So I see nothing wrong with what Baba did. So who have a problem with that? I don't know. They need to go and talk to their father, the devil, and ask.
Because a lot of platforms, they were dragging him. They even said that it's the beginning of his downfall. He was singing. He was doing that. He was putting people together, singing why Mohbad is not getting justice, why Mohbad is still lying in the mud. And I'm trying to place it beside this other to say, do they really have the point? Are they really making sense? Is there
but what's the point do they have? The man prays and worship every Sunday. Like, what do they expect him to do? Sit and if Baba eats soup, he shouldn't eat because his son cannot eat. If he take a shower, he shouldn't shower because his son. What is it? Yesterday, Wumi and her son and Bella, everybody went and do a show. They have Mohbad's son parading him like when they were parading Sarah Batman all around Europe. Why nobody spoke about that? So what is the problem? I see no problem with that. People always focus on the wrong things too much. That's just my point.
He asked Baba for accountability to come and give details of how he has spent money. You have something to say to that before you drop the line?
For me, I have no problem with the accountability because you have to understand it's the public money that's spending and they're gonna wanna know at some point where their money is going. in the bank asks you to prove where your funds coming from, the same accountability. So I have no problem. It's just Baba to know, make sure you handle the public money right. So when they ask you for that, you can present a proper, statement to show this is where your money went, this is DNA part, this is lawyer part, this is how you call that, money for the burial. It's him to come and give proper accountability. So I have no problem with them asking for that.
Okay, thank you. But do you think even if Baba should come and give details of every penny he spent and how he spent it, do you think they will let go? Or they will still not say that, oh, why will you buy fuel of 2,000? Oh, why not 500 naira fuel? Oh, why will you give someone that assisted you in writing letter? Why do you give the person 50,000? Why not 5,000? Do you think they will not still come out?
No, you know what, for me, if he come and give the statement, at least he is clear. Despite public bashing, we see and we know where that money went. And it went the right way, we have no problem. Everybody gonna still talk question. What are you gonna do? He come and he clear himself. The smart people will know. The idiots will continue being an idiot. And that's my point.
Anyway, thank you, Dream Nation. God bless you. Well, you know there is an assignment you've not been delivering. You know what I mean. You've kind of relaxed and you kind of, go low on that particular role you play. You need to go back. No more pampering. Hope you know what I mean. Now, pampering too much. And I don't want to. Hope you know.
Yes, okay.
Hope you know. All right. No. Thank you. God bless you once again. Now without.
Oh my God.
Now the neighbor starts to back off. Well, I'm not sure. About 7 minutes later, the officer put down that the assignment was unfounded and they left. The next afternoon, the neighbor made another 911 call.
Police 117.
My brother came over. She was supposed to be at work.
Is the network back? Is it okay now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, before I go to another thing I would like to discuss, is there anything anyone would like to say regarding the ongoing one? Oh, I see you, sir, Mr. Oh, I missed that name, anyway. Please come up. I just sent invite to you. If you can see my invite, please come up. Thank you for all you do for you.
Are you saying that the program that the Papa did, he had yesterday, people are complaining about it? Is that what you're saying?
The black people.
Really?
Called the air out of Baba.
Oh yeah. Anyway, talk is cheap. Anybody can see anything. That's the whole thing. Talk is cheap, Jerry. Let us see whatever. That is crazy. Really?
They dragged the hell out of him, honestly. They called him names. They said all sort of things. They called him out, and so on and so forth.
Nigeria.
But it is where it is what it is. Oh,
anyway,
no one can sue.
Anyway. So.
Yeah, the next thing I would like to talk about, even that BB was hearing crap or something. Okay, well, anyway, before we okay, since nobody is talking about it again, I would like to discuss briefly on this Ilorin matter. Ilorin matter. I hope we all heard what happened in Ilorin. Do we all hear the story, or you want me to summarize it? The case of Tijani Quadri that died in Ilorin. Do we all hear about it?
Summarize it, Westo.
Okay, let me summarize. Thank you. I'm coming. Okay, let me summarize what happened. Anyway, On the 28th, that's 20 of December, before Christmas, few days before Christmas, there is this guy called Olatunji Kodri. He has his relative in Ilorin. I think he's based in Ofa. That is where he's working. He's 33 years old. A young man, an active man, and so on. He came home to see his parents for festivity. That's for Christmas and the rest. And we were told that his mother is working in, he's selling a chicken and so on and so forth. So he has a friend called Gabriel. So this guy called Kodri, there is Olatunji Kodri, is owing Gabriel 220,000 naira. 220,000 naira. He has some money that is, gathering, that he believed that he will use to pay this money back. And it got to a time that the friend can no longer wait. So this friend reported to police. Police did not invite him. Police did not call him. They only got to know his location through another friend. He was washing clothes the day police went to where he is and they kidnapped him. They took him to station. This information got to his family, and the family rushed down to station that evening, and they were trying to get him out, saying that, okay, the money that our person is owing, we are going to pay. As a matter of fact, we kept money with him. Let's ask him question. Kodri, do you have the 425,000 naira with you? He said yes. Remove this 220,000. When we go back home, we go and settle ourselves as family. Just leave this station. The police said no, that the person that reported him said we should not release him. Is it not because of debt? We want to debate this debt. Let this guy leave this station and go. The police did not agree. They held him there. The family got tired, and the family left the boy there as around 8 p.m. on that day, on the 28th. And they said the next day they will come back to come and bail him, because the person that reported him must have come to show his face. They can resolve the issue, and they can return the money, and so on and so forth. They didn't allow Kodri to go home that day until the family left. According to information, when it was around 10 p.m., 11, 12 a.m. midnight, police kept calling the family to come and pick the boy. They were like, they wanted to take this boy out earlier. You said no until the next day. Why calling us midnight? Our place is far from the station. What happened to him? They did not say anything. They were just disturbing with calls that they should come and take the boy. Only God knows what has happened to that boy. The next morning, when the family got there, they wasted the family's time saying that it is 7 a.m. that they are coming to the station. The station cannot do anything until 9 a.m. When it was 9 a.m., they took the family to mortuary that the boy has died. Someone we left yesterday night, someone we were struggling to bail. You said no until the next day. Now next day has come. You are telling us that we should go and look at him at the mortuary. What happened to him? The police started saying that he hanged himself and he killed himself. He hanged himself. Where? They went to the station. To the cell. The cell was a small place that even your height and the roof is is just too close. Very small place. You cannot hang yourself because there is no way you hang yourself and you raise yourself. It's just a small place that even when you raise your head too much, your head will be hitting the roof, the wall. How did this person hang himself? Police could not answer. Now, the place where the family left him before the family before the family went home was on a chair, not in the cell. They now went to look at where they left him. He was sitting on this chair before we left him. They now found blood around the place, under the chair. This is the chair he was sitting yesterday. You now took us to the cell to say that he hanged himself inside the cell. Someone that is not under any pressure. Someone that has money to pay. Someone that was not under, that was washing clothes before you came to pick him. He was talking fluently. He has no, nothing like pressure on him. What could have led to him hanging himself? And the chair where he was sitting yesterday before we left him is having so much blood. How come there is so much blood on this chair, under this chair, and you now said he died here? They did not provide answer. The ATM of the guy, the wristwatch, the belt, the everything, they didn't release it. When they got to the mortuary, the family discovered that they already opened the part of the neck. They now, they sew it back. They opened a part of the, stomach. They sew it back. They opened a part of the leg. They sew it back without the consent of the family. They also embalmed. What did they remove from this guy's intestine? What did they remove from this guy's neck? What did they remove from this guy's core, the brain and the rest? How will someone die less than 12 hours? We left him around 8 p.m. in the night when he didn't release him for us. He didn't release him to us. We came the next morning, he's already died. He already did a lot of surgery. What happened? Police did not release, did not give any answer. Now, that case was generating argument. There was heat. There was, kind of goes at the station because another family that similar thing happened to, they stood up, they came to station that they were causing problem. They calmed the situation, that's the police, DPO or something that they called him, until this issue got to the palace. The Inspector General of Police, that is Officer Egbetokun, was in Kwara State that time. This information got to the emir. The emir instructed that Egbetokun should take action. Egbetokun, who is the ID, now visited the family, they condole with the family, and they now pay the family 5 million naira. As what? We don't know till today. Now this guy is here to get justice. This guy died even when he was willing to pay the debt he was owing. The person that reported him did not show face. The person was saying, I did not tell them to kill him. I only tell them that I don't tell police that he was owing me money. The police that killed him, they were nowhere to be found. They didn't present them. Why should someone be arrested illegally and the person died before morning? Why do family, we insisted that, okay, call the person that reported. We want to pay the debt. We want our person to go home and rest. Why did the police refuse that offer? They arrested because of debt. The debtor said, I want to pay. Police did not agree. Why? This is the case in Ofa. This is the case in Ilorin. We have two of us representing us over there right now. We have Onili, who is also a moderator on this platform. We have Prince Labi, who also brought the case to us that we should hear the latest happening in Ilorin. Now, this is the situation. What do you think? This is injustice. How long will police continue to hear someone reporting someone and the next thing they go to kidnap that person without proper process? Why should the person die in the cell? Why there's so much blood outside the cell where the guy was sitting before the family left him? Why will they go to light that the person hanged himself when the cell is not even as tall as a place where someone can hang himself? No ceiling fan there. Where is the hanging coming from? They said he knelt down and hanged himself and died. Why will you put rope at a place where there is no place to hang yourself, and the next thing you hang yourself and you die? When you are even as tall as the height of the roof, how could that happen? If you're hanging yourself and you are kneeling down, is it enough for you to kill? Like, I don't know. What is this? How do we explain this? Who are we going to call? This is the situation in Ilorin.
So what's the family doing? Thank you, my brother. What's the family doing about the case? And when the thing happened, did they consult their lawyer?
Well, it is a few days ago that
And then you talk about the money. You talk about the money. Sorry, sir, 1 second, sir. You talk about the money. Did the family receive the money from the? Did the family receive the money from the police or from the government? Let me put it that way. Did they receive the money? The 5 million.
Okay, let's get a couple of questions. The first question regarding what is the family doing? Do they have a lawyer? It is after this issue was taken to internet that people like us got to know. And it is from that feeling that a lawyer should be gotten that we decided to get a lawyer. As of today, the lawyer said to file the petition is going to collect 100,000 or something, which was contributed on a platform, that's a very big platform. I think the straight answer is that they don't have a lawyer before. They've not taken any action before. It is from the internet, from the social media space, from this black app that we decided that, and we are already on it, taking steps in that regard. And like I said, Onili and Prince Labi was there, some were there, they are still there. So this is just something that is newly raised. We just raised it and we just started it. And the platform was having a show for it, and the contribution was done there. Then the second question on what was your second question again? That supposed to remind me.
Did the family receive the money from them?
Okay, the money.
Did the family receive the money, the 5 million from them?
Let me explain. The money came when the Inspector General of Police Officer Igbetokun visited the family. So in a way, it was a compensation for the family. And the money was deposited to the account of the brother of the deceased. And now that the issue is now, all about justice, the family said they don't want the money again. They are ready to return the money. They received the money truly. The money got to them through the brother, maybe senior brother or junior brother of the deceased. They got the money. The brother confirmed that he received the money. But later, when they realized that this money has no basis, they are willing to return the money now. Though the money is still with the family, 5 million naira sent. They are quoting Officer Igbetokun as Inspector General of Police to be the one to order that the money should be given to them. Now they are ready to release the money, like to return the money. Thank you.
I think, thank you, my brother. It's a good movement. I think the best thing for us to do now is just to get a lawyer. If we already have a lawyer, then we wait for our lawyer decision to guide us through on what to do. So because as it is now, I can see that it's just as if we want to fight the government the way the things is going. So we need to work in hand with our lawyer and also with the family as well. So because we don't want a situation whereby we embark in this kind of a thing Then the family will now, maybe through threatening or something like that, the family now say they want to back up. She understand they want to back out of the case. So, of which that can anchor us. We now want us to know what and what to do again. So the best thing is to get a lawyer, and let's hear from our lawyer the advice on the step to take. I think that would be the best thing to do for now.
Like I said, thank you. Mr. Lasheni, you are welcome. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, my brother.
Like I said,
in a year.
I'm fine. Yes, God bless you. I'm coming. I'll give you the mic now. Like I said, at Jihad, they have gotten a lawyer. The lawyer have been briefed. The lawyer also said that the case is a win-win for the family. The family has also presented their power of attorney. Like they've come to conclusion that they are ready to fight it. They are not going back. The family also agreed that the money that was...
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, my brother. I forgot to ask a question. Has it been buried?
Yes, it has been buried. But they said they've gone to do autopsy.
Has it been buried?
It has been buried. They said they've gone to do autopsy.
That's fine. Great.
And they said the autopsy that they've gone to do is the same police that were lying, that said they were the one in charge of the autopsy. Do you think that the result of autopsy will not be manipulated? I'm not even going there yet. Or they buried him already.
No.
Now, the family agreed that they are not going back. And they said no amount of money can be sent to them again that they will collect. That even the one that they sent to them that they collected, they are ready to return it. They have not even touched 1 penny from me, because they don't understand the basis of the money and the reason why the money was given to them. And so presently, we have Onile and Prince Labi in Ilorin that are monitoring the case, back and forth, like bumper to bumper, giving us updates. They've completed today's assignment. Tomorrow they commence again. The lawyer is already doing the work, and like they said, that it's all about contribution, it's all about money, it's all about preparing the case, and a lot of people have donated. They are even considering the family, that the family is not rich, is poor, that they should see a way, because they said the person that died is a breadwinner. He's a breadwinner of that family. So what is now happening is, what I want us to know, what I want us to start seeing now is that why should police arrest someone illegally, refuse to release the person even when the person was willing to do the right thing? The person died before morning. They already cut the person, the part of the body, the intestine, the neck, the back, the side, the everywhere, for reason best known to them. Up till now, they've not released the person's phone, the person's ATM, the person's wristwatch, the person's sensitive things. And up till now, the family does not know when they embalm the person that died. They already take the person to mortuary, they embalm the person, they do all sort of things. And the police will send money to the family as what? Is it as bribe? Is it as shut up money? Is it as what? So this is the case. I want us to learn from here at the same time to say things that will bring justice for this family. This family needs justice. They want the Olatunji, they want Quadri to get justice. What do we do? How do we go about it? I want us to talk briefly about this before we call it a day. Thank you. I don't know where to start from, but anyone that wants to say something, you are free, please. Thank you.
Mr. Wensu, happy New Year, my brother.
Let Mr.
Happy New Year, Mr. Lasheli. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you.
Well, due to what happened, I think it's a very sad news. But the only place I'm thinking of is about the money which was given to that family. We should not forget something in this country, that we have poor people, likewise we have rich people. As it is, if you move closer to wherever this anybody called IG, anybody that is IG, people call them big man. You see, I can tell you categorically that giving them that money is not short up money. IG, just because he have been moving with a politician, so he knows how they operate. When I could say, and I could say, when he get to those family, maybe he discovered that one way or the other, maybe they were poor. And the news was that guy happened to be the breadwinner of that family. He may say it, or he may think within himself that maybe they need to do one or two things to support them with that money. But I don't think that money is short of money. Having that
One
money,
or two things like what, sir?
maybe,
Like what?
Okay, maybe you see, it's like according to someone, that they said that when IG was there, they need to buy something, they couldn't get money to buy it. So it may, because of that, maybe he thinks those people, they were not financial okay. Maybe he can just drop a token. Even that kind of a money.
Okay, 5 million is a token, right?
To those people, is a token, my brother. Is a token. Even to DPO, 5 million is a token. Due to Nigerian system, a DPO, 5 million is a token. So I'm not saying the family should not go to court. I'm not saying the family should not seek for justice. But I'm just, the aspect of that money, I don't think the money is for maybe to shut up money or not to pursue their justice or no. I'm just looking at the way the money, I'm talking about the money. So what it means, I don't think it's a bribe for them not to seek for the justice. We need justice on that matter. We need it because we cannot continue like this, killing people anyhow. That guy they killed, he also came to this world to come and survive and to come and become a person, to come and have his own family too. And somebody come from nowhere and just take his life like that, nobody support that. I'm not going to support that. We need justice for the guy. But because of justice, I was told, the IG said those people that did that illegal arrest, that make illegal arrest, they should be transferred to state CID. He never said because he went to that place, that the matter should be done. No, I was told, I don't know how far it is true, that he said those people that performed that illegal duty should be transferred to state CID for the investigation. So, we are getting there. If by the time they start their job, and also both we are going to get the answer. But my fear is that the guy has been buried, and this is Nigeria. That didn't happen in Nigeria.
Can't we exhume the body?
Yeah, well, we can do that, but don't forget that this thing directly concerning police, not as if we call police for the investigation. This thing is direct with the police. So unless maybe they went to the court and court to give the directive that the body should go and be exhumed. So that is only where something can be happen. But I don't think there's amount of noise that will lead to the exhuming of that boy by the police for now. Not until except by the bank give the order that the body should be exhumed. So I will advise the family that they should mount the hospital where the autopsy is being conducted, so that anything like Magu Abiwa should not happen over there, because by the time that kind of if the results we are expecting did not come from that autopsy, the case is finished.
Honestly, it pains my heart. But anyway, Mr. Olasheni, thank you. I know people will still say something and you will still have one or two things to react to. So thank you. Kindly mute. I will go to Daddy Lloyd, but before then, let me pick Good's Art. Good's Art, good evening, Happy New Year, ma. Good to have you here. I want to believe you had the story I just narrated. Is there anything you'd like to say quickly in regards to that? And what do you think? What can you say? Quickly, good at. Unmute yourself, thank you. If good at is not ready, then I will have no choice than to go to Daddy Lloyd. Daddy Lloyd, over to you, please unmute. Is Daddy Lloyd there?
Thank you, Mr. Weston.
Thank you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Thank you.
Happy New Year to you. Good morning.
Yes, thank you.
I think I'm much aware about the issue of recovery.
Okay.
I'm much more into it too. What really happened is just, let me start my story like this, Mr. I think the boy was working with Olam in Ofa.
Olam, yes.
Olam is the father of two. So what he came to Lauren, I think he has an issue with money with his boss. That is, I think it's the team lead at Olam at Ofa. But the boy, this Toji, has a best friend that joined him working together in Ofa. But they both came from Ilorin. So when he came back to Ilorin for the holiday, I think he's supposed to drop the money for the team lead, that the boss, but he didn't drop any money. He came back home. So I don't know what conspired actually. He now called his friend in Ofa that whenever he's coming back home, he should come with one of his two sneakers, and shirt like that. So when the boss heard that he sent his friend, he used his friend to track him, just in the short. He used his friend to track the guy. So I think around 5 p.m. in the evening, his friend called him that I'm around to come and collect your stuff. So when he now left his house to his friend's house to pick his stuff, as they were coming out from the compound, two policemen with bike, they picked the two of them up and they climbed bike. So when they were going, they dropped his friend and took only him to police headquarters in Ilorin. So when they got there around 5 p.m., he was locked up. He was being interrogated like that. So as at 7 to 8 at night, he now requested that let me call my family so that they will know where I am. So they allowed him to call. He called his mother. So the mother came there and the mother was pleading that, please, how much is it this morning? He said 220,000 naira. Okay, let him pay the one that is with him. So the rest, I can go back home and gather some money and bring it. That they should take a bill that the boy should follow him home. So before the policeman has said, the person that make arrest was not even in a lorry, that it's just a directive, that the person is in a battle, that the mother should go home until the following day. The mother was pleading, no. The mother left there around I think to 10. When he was pleading, begging all of this police. They didn't answer the mother. So the mother left and give the family their talk. They said tomorrow that he pleaded, he said all these things, they did not answer her. So as around 10 to 11, to 11, they now called the boy's younger sister. They begin to call. That one did not pick. Later, that one later pick. They now said that one to come and bail Toji. That was that is I'm a married woman. I've married. I can't leave my husband's house to to come to police station by this time of the night. Then why are you calling me? That one dropped the call. They kept calling when that lady husband has said he should not pick any call again. That policeman, whenever they were doing kind of some stuff that doesn't go well, that was the way they begin to call. So those families did not pick up again. That was when they now called the elder sister. That was around 12. That she come and bail the boy. That one I said, so we were there, our mother was there, begging you guys, you know, I said, this 12 o'clock in the midnight, how do you want us to leave our house and come and be somebody around 12 midnight, blah, blah, blah. Till tomorrow, nothing will happen till tomorrow, will come. So the family left in the morning around 7 a.m. to police headquarters, just to come there and bail their brother. So when they got the police headquarters, they now told them that they should go back home. It's too early. That it's too early, they should go back home, they should come back around. That bail used to start around 9 o'clock in the morning. That they should go back home. That it's too early. So as they now left. As they were going home, about to get home, they now called them back again. That they should come back and that they wanted to solve the issue. So they turned back. They went back to police headquarters. As when they get there, they now put them in another section, another room. Started, kind of persuasion, God give, God take, blah, blah, blah. At the end of the day, the policeman now break the news that Tunji commits suicide, killed himself by hanging himself. The next thing, the policeman brought out the phone and showed them the picture, how the boy used the clothes. Maybe they have arranged it, God knows. So the elder brother now saw a cloth on his younger brother's neck. I said, this is how he hung himself. So as he was narrating the story to his brother, he now said, the boy was sitting down here yesterday night, the boy did not put him in that prison. So as they pointed the hand to where the boy was sitting down, the elder brother saw a blood at that seat. Then he tapped the younger one to snap it. So that younger one snapped that side out. There's a blood here. You said our brother sitting down here, sat here yesterday night. And why there's blood here? That one snapped the next thing. And the other brother had requested that, can you take us to where our brother commits suicide? He now took them to that room. That one now look at it, that a room that's very close to head like this. So how come somebody hang the cloth and then the policeman said he hung himself and he kneeled down. That it's not that maybe when he hung the cloth and he now kneeled down. Kneel down. And the next thing they said the boy is in mortuary. So they now said let us go and go see our brother. When they now go to the mortuary, that's the UITH Ilorin, they saw blood coming out from the nose. There was a mark on his hand like that. So the other brother asked the question again from the prison, what's it called? The mortuary. What happened to our brother's my younger brother's nose? They were not saying when they were washing the body that the hand mistakenly, is your hand blade? Is your hand cut? What is happening here? Blah, blah, blah. So that was when my family began to rake. The next thing, the policeman said they should carry the corpse. The family rejected that they are not going to carry the corpse. That they began to shout. So as they were shouting, they were doing Facebook Live, posting it on Facebook. So a similar case like that happened along this GTP Tanker Road. That they killed one of them. So that news got to those people too. Then they now moved to headquarters shouting. So the family also went to headquarters to be saying, no, they killed their brother, blah, blah, blah. So the situation was so high at the headquarters for two families to come and be shouting over police kill like that. So one of their top officials came out and calm decision that they should go, that they are going to investigate, blah, 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 blah. So the family left home, that the following day, they will come back and protest at the police headquarters. So I think that was when ID was around. greeting before he announced it. He was interested in a case that happened day before yesterday. So that was when what is the case all about? So that was when he now started investigation with the issue. So and the way they were narrating the story to IG, I don't think IG was okay with it. So and he now said they should go and do autopsy and toxicology with the boy, so that the narration is not okay with him. So he brought somebody from Abuja, some police officers, and I think anti-squad, blah blah blah. And he now said one of the family to stand, if he can stand it, that they should be there when they will do the toxicology result. And the other brother, fortunately, said he's going to be there. So he was there when they were doing the toxicology test. He now saw that when they now opened the brother, he saw from the lab, he saw a very deep cut. He now asked them, before they start, what happened to our brother? Our brother doesn't have any cut here. They cannot explain that one. He brought his phone and he snapped. No. Our brother doesn't have any cut here. There is a big cut and it was already stitched. What is happening? He snapped the picture and they allow him because the way the family was spoiled. So they did toxicology and the result and everything. After the test, the police now said they wanted to assist the family to take the corpse home for burial. That they have already finished the test. There's no need for them to keep the corpse at the mortuary. Blah 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 like that. So as the pressure was so much, they picked the boy and the family doesn't have the pressure was so much for the family. So they know there's no way to do it again. They just have to accept and carry the corpse. Even the person helped them to carry the corpse to halfway before they now said if there's no fuel in their car again. So apparently they did not take the corpse home. So they dropped them along the line and the family took the corpse home and buried the boy. And they said the results are going to be out, I think, next week. So that's the situation of the boy presently right now. So with what you said, Mr. Westo, with Mr. Latia now, I was following them also. So the lawyers in charge now, they were learning to say more. So about the money, sir, let me just come about the money. The third day, they now called the family for a meeting. They said they have a meeting police said they have a meeting with them, according to the elder brother. So the elder brother said, okay, let's go. So on getting there, the elder brother saw the council of the elders, that all these you understand, like that on their own side, with the police on the CP. So the CP now said from IG, and the money was cash. The money was cash. So that was the way if you are saying it's the policeman that give them the money, we should not, I think we should not say that. You just say allegedly, because the elder brother said he brought the money cash inside somewhere, one bag like that. That the IG said that for what's it called? For exposure offenses, for them to be using that he saw some people coming to their home, so maybe they want to buy tissue, they want to buy pure water, blah blah blah. So what happened there is that one of the leaders, maybe I don't know, one of the leaders want to collect the money. So the other brother look at it like, if this person collect this money, it can be other way around by saying keep quiet, like, you understand. So the other brother start to fault the leader in that police quarter that no, they should not give the money to that man. They should not give the money to that man. So when they were now dragging, and he said he cannot take the money home because it will not be safe to take the money home, 5 million naira cash. So that was where he now dropped his account number. So somebody now helped him to transfer the money to his account. That's where the issue of money comes in. Initially, they called them for a meeting. So since then, there was an officer in charge of from the IG to be going to the family or whatever this thing. So the police officer have been begging the family and even from the airport, they have been soliciting that what happened, it can be accidental, they should please, like that. So that's what I know about the. So let me just narrate it in a short way. Sorry. Thank you, Mr. Ramsey, for allowing me to just say the situation right now.
Thank you for details. I've also gotten some details that I missed. Of course, it's more detailed than my you know my own narration. Thank you for that. God bless you. Now that it is what it is, we've all heard from that Lord exactly, what I said. He was just able to put more of the thing I skipped because I tried to just give an overview. So he has given the details, ladies and gentlemen. For me, I believe that guy was killed. I might be wrong. What is our opinion? Who is going to talk? Who is talking first? If you're in comment section, you want to make contribution, please send in your request. From the panel, let me ask you, Ibi Joke, I want to believe you've heard what was narrated. What do you have to say? Over to you. Is Ibi Joke there? Ibi Joke, over to you.
Hi everyone, good evening.
Good evening.
This is so sad. Like, I don't really understand what our country is, what's happening all around. Bad peace is there, it's not even settled, and another one is happening. I'm going to call I don't know who is next tomorrow. Don't know which family is going to cry in another 48 hours. So, may God help us. Of course, this boy is killed. He was killed. And it's so sad, like another girl's life is taken. But my question is, why is it that when the police people, when they kill somebody, why do they always give them money first?
I don't know.
What is that money for? Mohbad to the same thing when they went to go and visit Mohbad's mother. They offer her money, and that is where.
I think it's also 5 million naira. I think it's 5 million too.
It's the same money.
Is there a fixed amount?
Ṣé ọlọ́pàá fún family Mohbad náà lówó?
Yes, now.
Yeah.
Ọlọ́pàá wò.
No, like the
government team, I mean.
Government, yeah. Government, senator, yeah, give me.
Yeah.
He went there with money. So why did that, something like that happen? Is it that to shut them up or to, like, I don't get it. This is sad. This is sad. I pray this family get justice as soon as possible.
And they always call that money compensation. Compensate for what? You kill someone that can be a billionaire tomorrow. You are using 5 million naira to pay someone who can be a billionaire. Someone who can be president tomorrow.
Exactly.
I want to believe pé wọ́n tọ́ṣọ̀ bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ tó fi kú ni.
Yes.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wà lórí ìpínlẹ̀ that blood that was cited, where did that blood come from?
Wọ́n tọ́ṣọ̀ ẹ̀ tó fi kú ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ wípé it's going to lead to the death of that guy. Ṣùgbọ́n tó ti wá kú ọ̀run wa jábọ́.
Why cautioning someone that admitted that he was owing money? Why cautioning someone that agreed to pay?
My brother, I want you to believe pé Igbo ní bọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nǹkan. Igbo lè fẹ́ lo agbára pé I will let him know that I know people that I'm superior than him. So kí Igbo fún wọn lówó pé.
The guy that arrested said that guy that complained that told the police to arrest him, they said the guy was denying, saying I did not tell them to kill him. I only tell them that he was.
What are you talking about, my brother? The guy who now said that I asked them to kill him.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
This is not funny. May Nigeria never happen to you.
Adura. how many souls.
What you say? Call on Kowamoshini. It's not only Nigeria. America did. Èèyàn tọ́lọ́pàá ń pa ẹ́ ní àwọ̀. Kò ní òǹkà náà o. Ó pọ̀ gan-an o. Over what? Èèyàn wo?
Mo ń kà nínú news lọ́sàn-án yìí, ọmọ I think it was like 40 out for what?
Ọlọ́pàá lè rọ̀ ní ọkọ̀ tó bá mú dúdú báyìí sí, wọ́n á kọ̀ mú wọ́n lè yìnbọn fún, wọ́n lè fún lọ́rùn pa. Ọlọ́pàá ń bíbá yìí náà ṣe kinní o. Nǹkan púpọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ti bíbá yìí wọ́n máa drag ọlọ́pàá yẹn to the level tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ á bọ́ lọ́rùn ẹ̀, wọ́n á jèlé ẹ̀. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí Nàìjíríà kọ́kọ́ máa pààyàn tó máa lọ kọ́ńtì yẹn, òun ni kinní.
Mo kà sórí kan lọ́sàn-án yìí, ọmọ I think the boy was 14. I think it happened in Indianapolis or something.
Yeah.
The boy was 14 or 15. His mom found a head, a hand, and a leg in his room.
Yeah.
And the woman was shocked.
Crime rate in America, times 100 in Nigeria.
And when they asked this boy, and when they asked this boy, like, why did he do it? He said, I want to have experience of how to kill people. I'm 14 years old.
Last week.
Mo kàn bí lọ́sàn yìí ni mi tẹ̀ mọ́ tí mo ti rí lọ́sàn yìí.
Wọ́n gbé lọ sí kóòtù last, wọ́n gbé lọ sí kóòtù now. Wọ́n wá ní go give you speech before wọ́n tó sentence ẹ̀.
Well, it is what it is in Nigeria. Please, so those of you that are not in Nigeria,
all over the world.
It's all over the world.
Pray for us in Nigeria. Pray, Draination, it is the story for you, and I don't know if you have things to say. You've had the story from me and the other additions from Daddy Lloyd. What do you have to say?
So I just have a question, right? Like how the police, they cut the guy, did autopsy, and why didn't the parents themselves do their own autopsy?
I can't get the question from you.
No, I'm saying the autopsy was done on the guy, right?
Yes.
And who did the autopsy? Was it the police?
Yeah, it's the police that did the autopsy. Okay. And they already carried out so many things on the body without the consent of the family.
Exactly. So why didn't the family take the body to do their own? To find out.
It was too much on the family. According to information, the family went to bury.
Yeah, to me, I would do my own. But I would do my own to find out why so many cuts all over my child body. What did they remove from him? Where did what they removed go? Did they put it back? Did they do, That's the only issue that I'm having.
I think the first thing that should be queried is that what manner of complaint has that complainant done or given to police that the police did not even wait to hear from the guy, only for them to just go kidnap the guy? No invitation, no call, no question. The guy was picked illegally and he still admitted. Even the family went there and they agreed that, okay, their own person will pay the money. Can they do that and get him out? The police still insisted that no, they were not going to release the boy. What kind of police do we have in Nigeria?
And that's what I'm saying, Westo. They shouldn't have buried him yet. They shouldn't have just run to bury him yet. Because the autopsy result they're going to get, that's going to be tampered with. Because it's the police did it, and it's whatever the police instruct that they're going to send back. So, at what point do the family stand up and say no? Or do
that person that sang this song, I think that guy has really suffered too. For him to come out to say, the guy really sang, based on what he was going through.
So does that just sound like a mobile case all over again?
I don't know. This case to me, I think, you see, that part of kidnapping someone illegally and torturing the person, not even giving the person access for the family to take him home, and the person should do the needful. That part is annoying me, especially. The part is really, really annoying me. It is what it is anyway. Mama T, welcome. Thank you. I greet Emily once again. I greet a good art. I greet the VDM. Maybe okay, thank you as well. Kid Boss, I see you. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Mama T, unmute your mic. What do you have to say quickly? Happy New Year to you.
Same to you. What's up?
I'm fine. I'm okay. Welcome.
Yeah, everyone, good evening or happy New Year once again on this platform. Everybody has already said what is on them about what is going on with justice for Olatunji. As we can see how Nigerian police has been behaving. Everybody is motion or not. So
look at the time of ENSA. See how they keep people the doors west. See the time of SARS. If you look good, if you have good car, if you have good phone, automatically you are a fraudster.
Well, so I had an experience. When I was in Abuja.
It did not involve life, Risha.
It did not involve life, but it involved police. If not for God and Berekete, it could have involved life. It was me myself. Somebody arrested me, said they should go and arrest me because of money, and it was not money. We did business, so miscalculation. The money was in her account, but she wants to claim that she had not seen the money, and she used veto power by calling police. Did you know that they arrested me? I spent almost 2 weeks in the station. It was when I was 2 weeks ago. Yes, it was when I was bleeding. My market people now look at it, or eating koja, be careful.
Eh? Please, adjust your sound. Your sound is not coming out again. Please, adjust your earpiece.
Oh, the very sound here, you want to hear the story.
2 weeks in the prison, you were bleeding because they supported you for money.
Exactly. Listen now. So before you know it now, it was my market people. I was in Utako market. My market people that now send a message to Berekete. So Berekete just readed it on his program. On his program. Because Berekete saw this thing and read it on his program. Do you know that all the police they're now rushing themselves? That means this lady they get mouth, this lady they get leg. That day, we were pushed to court. I was pushed to court that day. When they now pushed me to court, we got to the court. They said it's a bailable offense. Why would I be in the station? They wanted to bail me. But what are they calling it? My bail this thing was not complete that day. So eventually, after 3 days, it was complete. They bailed me out. When they now bailed me out, I now went to go and revisit my RBO. Did you hear what my RBO told me? He said, Madam, not be say we don't know our job, but we are being sent to. Waiting there between you and your madam. Because I don't understand. All the statements, we went to your bank account, we went to everything, we don't see anything. Even we went to your house, we don't see anything. And we told our God that we don't see anything now. They said, maybe they do them. But everyone fall, as they come, they go land on their head because before you reach their side, I said, what? Did you know that I was punished for this thing for almost 2 years from Lagos to court in Abuja? Because of what I know nothing about. My dear brother, that is police for you. So it is not new to me. It is not new. So this one, let's assume that bleeding led to death. What would have happened? What would have happened? And police could not take me to good hospital. They take me to chemist. The woman that arrested, they take me to chemist to go and buy the drugs.
Please, your sound is going off again. I want to hear again, sorry.
They could not take me to hospital. They took me to chemist to go and buy drugs. And it is me. It's not somebody's story. It's me. I'm supposed not to be saying my story on social media. It's my story. So when I heard the Olatunji, I'm not surprised. Inside the cell that I was, my dear brother, I met a lady there. She has spent nothing less than 1 year. what? Over what? Over something that you cannot even talk about. I'm not interested because I see that we are just being punished for nothing's sake. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti mọ̀yàn ìyá máa jẹ yín gbé ní Nàìjíríà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti mọ̀yàn, tẹ́ ẹ bá ti lẹ́nu, tẹ́ ẹ bá. I went there with my lawyer. Wọ́n pariwo mọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà, wọ́n jẹ lọ lórí lọ́ọ̀yà. So if you do not have a criminal lawyer that knows criminal, ọmọ wọ́n á tún ná lọ́ọ̀yà kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá. They packed every of my things in my house. They took me to my house and packed all my luggages. My property, sorry. I just collected all my property. Is it up to 6 months? It's not up to 6 months. I collected everything with the power of somebody. What about if I did not have that power? That's 2 years case. 2 years case of nothing. Even the 2 years court. Can you imagine how foolish court is in Nigeria? Are you talking to me like you did not know what is going on in Nigeria? I am going to court every month, once in a month, from Lagos to Abuja, and they will be adjourning it without doing anything. So they dissolved the case and said I should go freely. We did not do hearing. She hearing for 2 years. Are you not surprised for that? She hearing for 2 years. It is me, Mama T. I'm not talking about somebody's story. I'm a living witness. So when I heard Olatunji's story, I know that if not 2 weeks. So what are we now talking about, my dear brother? If our mouth can be one, and stand like this, I think we can fight it to some extent. Ghana did their own now, and today Ghana is free. Ghana is free. No lights, nothing. They are not ready to hear our voice. And are we not their voices? Are we not the Ijoba ourselves? So what are we talking about? My dear brother, justice for Olatunji. Even me, I will go live for the program tomorrow. Justice for Olatunji. We have to face it and fight it once and for all. People that will survive for it will survive for it, so that our children will rise and they will not face what we are facing. Olopa was telling me, Madam, I'm sorry. I know we are not doing the right thing, but we don't have any choice. Olopa was telling me. I said, but I could not fight him now. It was not recorded. It was not recorded. Even if it was recorded, Tadimuni, I have not understand that there is a black app like this that people can shout for someone. If I had known, even the woman that did this thing is supposed not to go scot-free. The police told me that you can sue your madam because what did she do for you? No good. Westo, you did not understand what I am saying. Do you know the kind of Omowummi my children suffer with this period we're talking about because of police? Or no, nothing. Nothing till today. Nothing, no evidence, nothing. No evidence, nothing. But because I didn't know anybody, what will I do with police? What will I do, my dear brother? Nothing now. Or else I go my head will go I do. So, my dear brother, justice for Olatunji. Let's come as a team. Let's work together and see how we can fight justice for Olatunji in Ilorin. I'm a living witness, so I understand what is really going on. That's why if you see me on I won't even talk, because everybody will just be giving analysis. We are only giving analysis that you don't know anything about. You have not even experienced it, so you don't know the pains. I am telling you, I am a living witness. I know the pains. What if my enemy died for that in between that 2 weeks, bleeding in the police custody, bleeding? What if my enemy died? So, my dear brother, I rest my case for now. Please, let's all hear.
Anyway, as you are saying, you like giving your details as you are narrating your story, I have someone close to me here that was just kind of giving me like you know my fiancée that was arrested that time, she was just saying that she was in the prison, in the cell where they locked her up, that the time she was there, someone just explained her story and she posted into life. Like into like she was just crying. Like she was just crying. She was just shedding tears. Said that the person has been there for over 2 years with no reason. It was someone that reported that until today. The person that reported that never showed up.
And the police will not do anything about it. I said
they are not even ready to release her. I don't know what amount of money the person that reported that must have given police to
I said I met somebody there. She has been there over 2 years. Even me, myself. I gave her my wrapper when I was leaving. Because if not for maybe by now, I don't know where my enemy would have been. So when they brought in Berekete in Justice for Mubad, then I was happy. I was glad to tell Brother Latina, I will even go with Baba. For you to understand, I know what I'm saying.
I didn't know that my fiancé is still nursing in pain. I'm telling you, I have the record of what my fiancé has been going through ever since the day she was kidnapped and taken to that step.
I heard it when you were saying it today. That was what prompted me that, okay, if I had the opportunity, I will let you understand that I can understand the kind of pain she's going through.
I heard you that pain. She even said the next day before the lawyer got there to relieve the fear, he was sweeping every floor, mopping the offices.
That is all up for you now.
Yes, doing all sorts of things as if she's gone there to go and be slave in the police. At the police command there. She was the next thing. If she was not released that day, she would have been going to on errand for them to buy this, buy that, watch this film, watch this TV, clean this room, clean that light. She would have been doing that. Only for her to come back. Even when she was kidnapped, listen, she didn't close the door of the house. She was having something on fire. She was opening all the doors. They just like to her to come and collect something at the junction. That they are delivering agent, they are DHL people. That she has something like a surprise package from someone that doesn't want the name to be mentioned until she collect the gift. Her birthday was coming. She was deceived that person wanted to surprise her with her birthday gift. My friend was calling me to ask if there is anything like that, but I was on the live. I couldn't pick the call. I was just rejecting calls saying I'm busy, I'm on the show, I'm busy, I'm on the show, not knowing that she was calling me, that some people are calling her to come and collect a particular gift. Do I know about it? If I had picked that call, I would have just told her not to even attend. Everything was there. She was even telling them when they kidnapped her, let me go and lock the door. They said no. Let me call someone to help me close the door. They said no. Let me go and dress properly. I just put on a gown to attend to you. They said no. I didn't wear anything. I even have a keg with me that will be branching filling station that I want to buy fuel. Let me keep my keg somewhere. They said no. There is nothing that she did not tell them. They did not agree. They took her there. Even when she came back, a lot of things were not found in the house again. So many things happened. A lot of damages. It was even my sister that later came home to come and be closing the door, to come and be, pulling off the light and, putting the light off and, if not, only God knows what would have happened. Even the house would have been burnt by now. Would have burned someone's house.
What was our offense?
Our offense is that they are looking for Westo. They did not see Westo. And until they see Westo, they will not release her. That is our offense. And they didn't invite Westo. They didn't message Westo. They didn't call Westo. They didn't notify Westo. You have a thing, something to react to. Someone reported you. Nothing like that. They left Lagos to Abeokuta. They deceive her to come and collect something as a DHL agent that they come there, call themselves. The person they called said, okay, wait for me at so junction. I will come out now. Since you guys are rushing, you are rushing me. I don't know what it is, but I'm coming. Only for her to show up. When she got there, she saw DHL uniform on one of them. That person was carrying something like a gift and a diary, something like a paper to sign. She was having confidence to say, and this is truly DHL. When she got there, they just pull up DHL something and they just say you're under arrest. Under arrest for what? Who do I offend? She been at DHL people you call herself. What you want give me, make her sign, make her they go. They said nothing, no. They now ask her, who get this number? She dialed the number on her phone. She said, now Westo Mama. Who get this one? She dialed the number on her phone and she said, this is Westo. They dialed the third one. Who get this one? She said she don't have this number. She don't know who get that. But when I find out the number myself, after she sent the number to me, I discovered it was my PA's number. They now said, okay, no problem. The only one they are interested in is this one you call Westo. Who is he? He's my fiancé. Where is he? He's going for assignment. Can you call him to let us know where he is? He will not pick up. Even before I come here, I've been calling you, calling him. He's not picking up. Okay, can you message him? Person we know they keep calling. And after 1 week, he go even read his message. That is how they said, okay, you have to follow us to station. For what? Follow you to station. I don't love though. I put something for fire. I get a lot to do. I don't even wear anything. I just put on gown, no bra, no pants, nothing. May I go dress? So they said no. And so they carry her from Ogun State, go Lagos, from Abeokuta. They lock her up. They lock her up.
That is kidnapping now.
Only God knows what she inhaled. Up till now, she's still not seeing pains. I can show all sort of report, medical report and so on. All the drugs are even. This is one of the things that was recommended for her to be taken. You can see. They said she should be doing this so that her breathing can be normalized. They said there is a valve getting blood, there is something haptic, they bring the haptic cursor or something. They were giving us sort of, I have all the details and record. This is one of the things that was given to her. They call this one barometer, or what do they call it? Barometer. They said if she can be doing this and the 3 ball can be going up at the same time, that means her breathing is correct. I'm telling you that before she could do it, before this 3 ball could go up, I can tell you what she went through. She will be doing it and be crying. She cannot even breathe well. Even now, it's just improving. It is not normal. This is it I'm doing. See, this thing I'm doing that you are looking at and you are thinking that it's easy. See, if she's doing it, she's feeling pain. Just because they want to see how they kidnap someone. Okay, what is the big deal? Please talk to him for his own interest. He has things to react to. He has some things to answer. He has some questions to answer. That is what you should have told her. They can even message the numbers they've been able to track. They got the number of my PA, they got her number, they got the number of my mom. They can call these people that please say this, say that, and so they can have evidence that they've tried to reach out through so people close to him. We also try to call him before they can now begin to take their action. Up to today, I don't know why they kidnapped her. I don't have any details, except that I heard that someone reported that they were stalking him, they were lying on him. Someone said I called him Baba Liam. Me, on my own platform here, I said one particular thing is the owner of Liam. Me, from my own mouth here, like yeah. They even said that I have a phone with me that is a stolen phone. Is that what he said? You see, my wife, my person is always even saying that I have a stolen phone. Me that all my phones have their pali with inside there and the receipt. me stolen phone. So they said it is.
Weso,
Yes.
Weso, did they not eventually come back for you?
They didn't. So
You can imagine, oh.
they did not come home. They even said she should be coming to station weekly. I think she went there once or twice before they said, oh, no problem. If when next we need you, we will invite you again. After my lawyer have gone there to go and bail her. Imagine,
Nigeria police.
imagine, they just damaged them. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ilé jóná lọ́jọ́ yẹn, that is how the house would have been, born. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé nǹkan ṣe mọ́jú, maybe she has a drug she used to take overnight. Maybe she is under medication that she must complete her drug in the house. That is how they will take her there and not allow her to do what she needs to do. Maybe she's an ulcer patient that she has the inhaler that she used to, that she must always do it. Because the kidnapper, she won't have access to that inhaler. She won't have access to so many things. She will just be there at the station, coughing in the cell, and that is how she will give up in the cell. They will not be saying by mistake, God give it and God take it.
And somebody died. And somebody died in a house. And somebody died in a house where 15 people are there with him, and they are working freely. You are looking for somebody that did not share, someone that did not have any share.
Say God give it and God take it. That is what they will say. We're so sorry. We don't know, everything has been written. We cannot blame God. We only try to investigate something, and we believe she can be a guide for us, but we don't know if she's under medication, that she has an inhaler that is not with her. We would have told her to go and take the inhaler, but at this stage we are sorry. They will now be coming with one envelope and be carrying one bag of money to say, in case you need some logistics to bury someone, go for bid. It will not happen to me. That is what they will be saying. They will just say, we are sorry, and then one police commissioner, one politician in the state or community, or maybe one IG will be writing a condolence letter. God forbid. It will never be our portion in Jesus' name. What a wicked word. Someone that can be a billionaire tomorrow, someone that can be a governor tomorrow, that can be first lady tomorrow, they will just waste the person's life and they will be compensating with 5 million naira. So, okay, the money that is not even going to be money that only you will be aware. So many people are already aware they give you the money. Before the next money, people don't line up, say they want to collect their own share. In less than a week, 5 million don't come, don't finish. What will not be left? The pace will return. Person picking. Police are supposed to be saving us, guiding us, protecting us, are now the killers. Let's move on. It is well. That is the story. That is what is happening. May God continue to be with us and guide us. I don't know if you have things to say, Naimoli. Kid Boss, I see you. You are welcome. I greet you specially. How are you doing? Naimoli is not available. Naimoli, are you available? Let me hear from Kid Boss. Kid Boss, Happy New Year to you.
Yes,
welcome.
Yes, I can live with body.
Yeah.
My own contribution to this thing you just said, like this particular topic, because I've been busy since, so you join me. The gap between the rich and the poor, what's it going to go through? We don't have middle class, we have the poor and the rich in Nigeria. That is my own opinion, and anybody can correct that. But, I feel that until Tabato Ligbara Wasile, because of course, and anywhere we don't go and nothing will happen. It has been happening since. We are just waking up as humans. So till then, till Watabama ready, Ghana already, and I'm sure all other developed countries, a day, ọjọ́ tí wọ́n ready ni wọ́n liberate ara wọn. So until then, let's just ensure that we take care of our life, because Nigeria, Nigeria is another world. Nigeria that is still developing. So if you know that matter, if you know that if you know there's some things you just feel like, okay, let me just don't go near it. Just ensure that you help yourself now till you are ready. Because I saw something today and I felt that I was driving, I was crying. You know what happened? When she went in the international conference, I talked to Ibadan, international conference center, Ibadan, many. When she went in, all new, any big compound, and they said the president was there, and for like 3-4 hours, I want to koja major road, Lorry, that's John Road to
Vice President, no, I'm there, Vice President.
Vice President, I know it was a federal, it wasn't governor level. And every
governor Ekiti State, Vice President.
Still, like stand still for, part one shape, all, and go anything, I was driving, I was crying, because I was just no, this is our money, right? Yes, because they will say who was who got up on share. I want to say I forgot what I put. I fẹ́ fi kọjá ní kọjá torí pé ọmọ tí Ọlọ́run dá ìfẹ́ tí kò lórí méjì ó ṣe wedding. Wọ́n dẹ̀ dá wọ̀ dúró, wọ́n dẹ̀ dá kò tẹ́ bá rí bí if you see that place today. So today I know that though mo ti ń wò náà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀, but mo mọ̀ bí ní pé ìyàtọ̀ wà láàárín àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù àti àwọn tó ní owó. The gap is too much. Yeah. So now, see, I'm a very Jagba. We need oneness and we need to be careful. As a matter of fact, if you know that but then again, if you know that let them take my talk to them, don't let them see you, because when you are gone, that is just it. When you are gone, you are gone. You know how many people lost their life on express? If want to go about our share express, the potholes, that's what I can say. Let's just keep ourselves. Manage ara wa ibi tí wọn bá pè wá sí ìjà tí ò bá yẹ kó gbè má gbé nǹkan tó bá lè yọ ẹni sí má gbé just to an extent, because mo mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ kan máa wà tí gbogbo ẹnu wọn Ọlọ́run tí gbogbo ẹnu èèyàn tó máa papọ̀ tá a dẹ̀ máa rí the life we want, ṣùgbọ́n kó má fi wá ṣe ètùtù fún life tá a fẹ́. Òun ni àdúrà mi fún everybody. Nigeria ò tí balance o. Ara wa dé kọ́ ni problem. Ara wa náà tún jẹ́ problem, but ìjọba wa gap ti pọ̀ jù. There is social stratification is the one thing that is sitting deep in Nigeria. Àwọn olówó pínra wọn sáyé ọ̀tọ̀, àwọn tí ò ní náà pínra wọn sáyé ọ̀tọ̀ ni. But I hope that something somehow àwọn náà máa open ojú wa. A máa rí pé ẹni tó ń sọ òótọ́ nǹkan ni problem. Ṣẹ́gẹ̀t. A máa rí pé ẹni tó ń correct wa nǹkan ni problem. A máa rí pé ẹni tó ń try láti fún wa ní láti jà fún justice lótìtọ́ àti lódodo nǹkan ni problem. A máa rí pé there is a problem in the land tó jẹ́ tí Ọlọ́run ta nílò láti gbàdúrà pé kó lóun bá wa yanjú. So that's what I will say for now. Prison ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yìn káńtà kò kí ń ṣe lé ọmọlúàbí. and ìyà ń jẹ àwọn ọmọ tí ò ní ló dẹ̀ pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ aláìní ló pọ̀ jù nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn. I've not been there but I know that bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So let's just be careful for now. Títí tí ẹnu wá fi máa kú tí ẹnu bí 80% bá ti kú Nàìjíríà ti dá already. But for now, àṣewò pé this is the way it ought to be. Olàṣewò active we ready. So that's it. Thank you, Westo. Thank you for all you do.
All right. Thank you, Kid Boss. God bless you. Westo, they read comments. So, okay, I will be reading comments. I will. Thank you. God bless you. Without wasting time, let me quickly go to the next person, which is a good art. Good art, you have been here since. Are you ready to talk now? Good art. Inuiri.
Hello, Westo.
Good day to you. We welcome.
Thank you.
We appreciate you. You've been here for a long time, and before we started the Lauren case, we were talking about Baba. Is it a crime? We talked about the 3 seconds video. We talked about CCTV that is causing issue that we are not even sure of where the CCTV is. Those who claim to have it, we don't even know what they are saying. They are just confusing the world. Now we are on Lauren's case. What do you have to say? Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year and to all the viewers.
Who is laughing?
Don't
mind that CCTV.
Thank you for having me, comrade. Good art. Okay, so you want to talk about the lorry issue or the camera, or which one?
No, just talk generally. I know you have so many things bothering you, bothering you that you like to hear. Will you just start from Baba's case? Is there any crime in what Baba has done? What do you have to say to people dragging Baba and saying that Baba is setting himself for dragging? Is Baba really setting himself for dragging? What is your opinion? Quickly.
Yeah, to me, I believe Baba is setting himself for dragging. Regarding what I saw recently, the stage of the things, Baba singing, going for a show or something like that, I don't know. To me, I believe all that should come after getting justice for his son, because he can still do more show. Not now, because one first Funjeto one people para. She understand?
One first Funjeto people para.
Yes.
How do you mean?
Yeah, because everyone one mistake one. Not inside that want justice. Everyone why you should go on anything mistake automatically.
It's not the justice people that are dragging him.
So who is dragging Baba?
It's our people saying that I want to advise Baba to do follow that those people are not advising Baba rightly.
I saw the video and I talked about it. Tomorrow restate Baba change Asho multiple times. Still won't come, touch everything. I saw it and I'm like, all this thing can come after getting justice for Mohbad, not now. Then I want the father explain one Baba now on special celebration for maybe 3 of his children. I don't know, something like that. Me really follow up case here, but I don't know.
Good art. You have not really been able to defend this part. Why do you think that something wrong by pressing court? Especially something he has been doing before the death of Mohbad. Every 3rd of March, and so 3rd of January, every 3rd of January has always been dedicated to praise God, and it is the same day that 3 children are having their birthday. Ojo Eni Baba Bi Omo Meta Si, Mohbad, Adura, and Joshua. They are born on January 3rd. And January 3rd was dedicated to be praising God for where he is coming from, where he is, and where he is going. And now I just ask you,
okay,
people who are now dragging Baba, that Baba is praising God, what do you have to say? Do you support them? Do you really see sense in what they are doing? You said yes. So explain. Why do you think it is wrong?
Sorry, Westo Mama T asked that I should bring that up. Maybe you drop me and bring that up. I don't know why.
Like Kid Boss. Okay.
Mama T.
Okay, no space, Kid Boss. Okay, Kid Boss, thank you. You want me to use your space. But please stay here, don't go. I'm going to bring you up again. All right, thank you.
I will do just
okay. All right, thank you. Go ahead, though. Good art. People
Okay,
are
like what you said Baba has been doing this, like even before the death of Mohbad. He has been doing it, but we don't know. We don't get to see it, right?
Yeah, because it is when Mohbad died that you get to know Baba.
Yes.
So, because you don't know, does it mean it's...
Please, Westo, I want to drop now.
Mama,
Duro, I want to drop now. Joe, I want to drop. I only have just 2 minutes. Good as, please, this is my story that I said. Don't cut it, though. I beg you, the name of God. Please, that's why I came back. Don't cut it, please. The one you cut from
She has already cut it already. She already said it to Karima. She has already cut it.
Mama, you said what you said now. I'm sure about maybe 300 viewers. I've been listening to what you just narrated and all that, and not just me alone. So how come those one just pay me learning came out cut it?
Nobody will cut it.
You are saying this because you know me, because we talk, or because
no. I have it on my phone now.
Inside that is here listening to what we are saying. Okay,
I have the one you did. Listen, I'm not fighting you. No, we're not fighting.
I'm not fighting you to
we're not dragging.
I'm just saying, for you to come to me directly saying, Kima Kote, what about that people to help more abiti? They
can only screen record. Let them screen record and do whatever they want to do. But your own case, you cut it and make use of it. Don't do that.
Which one is make use of it?
But I have the one you did now. I have the other one you did.
Which one?
Lori platform, and I pick it up.
The one you said that Mr. Latinga said Lori Owo.
The one who said that, am I the one that said it? I be you and Binti and Karimo and all that. We are not dragging anybody here. I'm only telling you, please don't do that. That's why I came back.
Not now.
I've said it. Otiton Kusinja.
Nobody come out of me making my post because my people. And for your story, me only stress for me to
I just told you that I don't.
They don't have a very post story here, but the man so it at bangba.
So that is why you want to do it. So yeah, go ahead, coaching by a problem.
More
Madam Goddard, anybody let me post the story now. You don't need
to post story on Mr. Lawyer Ogedengbe. Check to one, maybe show myself me making my post story one.
I think we go there
because everybody long will show it. Okay, so they pay me low one for cooking my post. Share my own to ever my record they got on my post already. And we don't need to post there. And even for our story, say all to talking story and you pay attention. I was even on call. More on call all to but nothing sorrow. Even when we called me to talk, I was still on call, only more share sorrow. So for us to come up and say, Kima post the story, because one lost song, what was the way, what lost song, consider Timothy post. Check minimum by no use or the end of receipt copy, and yet the wire post call in sister. I think they were not show yet. Not that way, that they will do, and
I'll Miss Olasheni, 1 minute, please. Good art. You see, me, man, like Kenya, my approval, you understand?
Yeah.
And I personally will monitor your page after this show and see whatever you are putting there and how you've been able to put it together or to clear all doubts of being thought that you are just after, some people.
I'm not after anybody.
I'm coming. Maybe you are just after some people to just pull out the negative side of people. I will wash out. That's one. Two. I want you to feel free here. Though I've heard so many things about you, but I don't want to go by that one way. I want you to prove it yourself. You just started by saying Baba was wrong for praising God. And you said Baba has been doing a particular thing before the death of Mohbad, but we don't know. But between me and you, I can tell you that before the death of Mohbad, you did not know Baba. You only know Baba when Mohbad died to say this is the father of Mohbad. Now, because you don't know Baba before the death of Mohbad, you don't know what Baba has been doing before Mohbad died. Now that you are getting to know, is it a crime that we praise God on a particular day? Is it everybody that has time to praise God? Some people, every first Sunday of New Year, they go to club. So some people, every first Friday of New Year, they are indoor. For some people, they smoke. For some people, they go to carry olosho. For some people, they go to show. For some people, they are in isolation. For Baba, it is a praise and worship for God. And people are saying that it is a wrong thing, and you also supported that it is a wrong thing. Can you explain that and let people learn from you? Thank you.
Okay, so you said Baba has been doing this okay, before the death of Mohbad, and we don't get to see it or know about it. And because of Baba is now on social media now, because of his son death and all that. So for me, I believe Baba can do this is praise and worship off camera. Because a lot of people normally believe Baba you serious because every little thing about like we often pay one why justice pay want to feel relaxed, want to enjoy, want to move on, want to live life one low. Because not everybody normally believe think about why justice you can still live your life and do other things. Because this is the same thing that accuse me of pay Olon Sheru, Olon Shishop, Olon Tauja, Olon Bounce, Olon social media, Kurunu pay on what justice more. So and if Baba is doing the same thing, so we are okay, Baba no what justice more. We went back on Fuya Mohbad name car. I myself, I said, babe, this car to one Fuya Mohbad, she can receive this car and not even show it on social media. Even though to one about the fair post that my mother can be in car when you're freely car, or you're going to pay no edge to your loan. You fair with social media. So when Baba, when I saw this Baba stage or something, if you pay want a lot, she show, be one lot by share on she show. So I'm like, I don't buy one lot, she don't go pay, you want my post, they pay, I want to back shop, I want lonjo. Not until time when you want to pay, no, when you want celebration of maybe birthday, and I just let it go there, okay, fine. But for me, I'm not comfortable for him to come on social media and start showing things to one shade. That is it. After those is for Mohbad, he can display whatever he wants.
You just said something now that you thought Hot Logba show, but now you were clear that it was a praise and worship, not the Hot Logba show, which to you now is okay. And you then say Baba can do praise and worship without coming to social media. But at the same time, the praise and worship is just for people to see him as he's praising God and to be happy for what he knows how to do. And you said no. So because Baba, wait, because Mohbad died now, Baba's career should be jeopardized. Because Mohbad died, Baba's talent should be roasted. Because Mohbad,
then we need to stop. Then if you want to do it this way, then I think people should stop bashing Wunmi or moving on to showing off, selling L, doing launching, all sorts of things, going to Iyabo Ojo's birthday party, because these are the things tí Wunmi ṣe tẹ́mi nǹkan tí mò ń drag lórí page mi pé ṣé orí ọmọ yìí pé ṣá èèyàn tó ní pé husband of your youth kú òun jẹun òun jó òun play orin. So I don't get it because now you're making it look like ṣé bàbá ò lè move on pẹ̀lú life wọn but táwọn tá à ń bú ọmọ yìí náà sí pé ó ń ṣe táwọn àgbọ̀ tá à ń takò ẹ̀ pé kò tí yẹ kó máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí.
Okay, hold on. You just contradicted yourself. Baba, wait to listen to yourself. Baba doing praise and worship is different from Baba advertising.
No, you move from praise and worship to you said no. Wait, so you said ṣé torí pé bàbá mọ̀ àbí torí pé ọmọ bàbá kú ṣé kí bàbá kí ayé wọn kó wá stand still ṣé kí bàbá kó máa live life wọn ṣé kí bàbá kó máa ṣe kí just said all this.
Who is Wunmi to ṣé Mohbad àti bàbá ṣé ọwọ́ bàbá ni Mohbad kú sí ni.
Kì í ṣọwọ́ bàbá ni Mohbad kú sí but bàbá ló ní ọmọ right.
Okay, ṣé bàbá ò béèrè justice ni.
Mi ò ní bàbá ò béèrè justice.
Okay, now hold on. Now let's not go back to Wunmi. Ṣé Wunmi ló bí Mohbad ni?
Ọkọ ni Mohbad jẹ́ sí Wunmi.
Ṣé Wunmi wà ń bẹ̀ ìgbà tí Mohbad kú àbí kò sí níbẹ̀?
Wunmi wà ń bẹ̀.
Okay, ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe ń béèrè death of Mohbad lọ́wọ́ bàbá ṣé the same way náà ṣe máa béèrè death of cause of death lọ́wọ́ Wunmi? Is it going to be the same thing? The way they are asking for the cause of death from Baba and Wunmi, is it going to be the same thing? Someone that was there when Baba died and someone that is saying, I want to know what killed my son. Who is going to be in Baba and Wunmi?
Okay, wait, so the death of Mohbad, nínú Wunmi àti Baba ta lẹni tó máa dùn jù àbí ta lẹni tó dùn jù?
Of course, Baba náà ló máa dùn tó rọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ ní. Wunmi máa fẹ́ lòmíì. Ṣé bàbá lọ ṣe praise and worship fún mi pé kò dùn? Is that how to even be happy? Do you even see the countenance?
For me, I'm not saying Baba should not do praise and worship. See, one thing I just want to say about Baba is that Baba ti wà addicted social media, phone, like everything he wants to show. And it's fine if you want to do that. Mi ò wà in best position what to post or what not to post. Even what they are now going to a celebration of birthday or something like that. So one day she can't show it, maybe a few minutes. Can't really pay because about it. So we want to share lot of want to share. But staying 1 hour, 2 hours on the show, my live, come my join, come my girls to okay, go on my so come my part following stage. Is that got me support me in support of me? So not like I'm against it, praise and worship.
Good art. Please represent your name. Be good. Let your heart be clean.
Good art or whatever your name is, you are very stupid.
You are very stupid. You are very stupid. You are very stupid. You know what I mean? You funny.
I don't want it this way. I don't want it this way. Allow me hold on 1 minute. Please, I don't want it that way. Good art, please. Good, I will ask you the last question before I allow another panelist to talk. The question is, the nurse you caught on Guresi when you were on which platform were you then? Is it on the Dignity Life platform or something? The nurse, have you been able to follow up with the nurse and the nurse is still saying the same thing?
Hey, can I talk please and do not mute me?
Allow your name. Let her answer the question.
That girl must be dropped.
Wait. Allow your name.
Platform.
I'm only expecting you to answer this question.
I don't want this.
Allow your name. Can you answer?
I'm here for peace. But if you want that when so you invite me and that's
allow your name done now.
What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you, bitch? Hey, àgbàyà social media tẹ́ ń fira yín ló lè ka lọ́mú àìkò owó eré bàbá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa wọ̀ ẹ́ báyìí. Just mute everybody.
Hold on. Alayanimi, I'm sorry that I have to do that. I'm sorry. I have my reasons. I'll bring you up. Good art. I will not allow you to insult my panelists.
No, wait, so don't tell me that. I'm here. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò bú anybody. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò fèpè sí mi ò ta anybody. Mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe mi.
Good art.
So ẹni tó bá ti ní mi sínú tẹ́lẹ̀ kó lọ sí platform kó invite mi wá sórí show ẹ̀ ká jọ face ara wa.
Alayanimi, hold on. Sorry, good art, hold on. I will not allow you to insult my panelists. It has never happened before you start.
You should Alayomi, you know that one is for Alayomi, not me. But what if you get to be dealing with
Continue your question.
Just ask the question.
The question is this. When you are on a particular live show that you caught a nurse on Guresi's issue, and the nurse started telling you all sort of things that Guresi is not sick, is fine, is in bills, blah, 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 and the rest. After that time, were you able to follow up with the nurse? Is the story still the same thing from the nurse? Please, can you follow up?
Okay, first of all, the nurse kò sọ pé Guresi ò sick o. Kò sọ pé kò sick. Ó sick wọ́n treat ẹ̀, but not for surgery.
Okay. So do you believe the nurse story?
Yes, please.
I still believe that Guresi is not under any surgery. Guresi was no surgery. Or do you want to say that it's only where the nurse was able to, the level the nurse was able to? Is the nurse even working there? Is the nurse even real? Do you think the nurse was saying the right thing?
After Wata and Soro, Arifa came up on that live to testify, right? And if the nurse is not working there, I don't know, maybe anybody don't manage and that can replay because for you to be asking me, also where you've watched this live stream or you have information, like you know what's up about it. So where so MRT or similar?
Well, it's not about that. You were the one that called the nurse on that day. And the nurse was saying all sorts of things. And you said someone also came to the lab to come and testify. I don't understand what the person testified to, and I don't know what happened between you and the nurse. I don't know where you got the nurse from. Because for me, my further findings and research is telling me that the nurse is not even working in that station. It's not a nurse that treated Guresi. He doesn't even know anything about Guresi. That is my own information. And I'm asking you that is it the same thing with you? That the nurse is not
treated Kuresi. The nurse is not Kuresi's nurse. The nurse does not even work there.
The nurse never mentioned she treats Kuresi. She worked there. Ibẹ̀ ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ sọ ó ní àwọn.
Do you know her in person?
Báwo mo ṣe máa mọ̀ in person? Èèyàn reach out sí mi, ó show àwọn kankan fún mi kí n lè fi mọ̀ because I myself I ask her bí ó ṣe ọ̀dẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Bukky Jesse jáde tó ní kí wọ́n dá owó. Lẹ́ni yẹn right mi kìdẹ́ ṣe mi nìkan ló right. Èèyàn tó right náà tún padà jáde ọ̀fíìsì tẹ́ni yẹn tún padà fàájà big time. Tẹ́ni yẹn dẹ̀ tún sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Nọ́ọ̀tì yẹn reach out sí mi. Ó náà ń gbọ́ tó sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá 10 million fún Kuresi. Ló wọ́n sọ fún mi pé àṣìṣ pé nǹkan táwọn ṣe tí wọ́n tweet lára Kuresi pàpọ̀ pé kò tẹ owó di sáà pé wọ́n fẹ́ dá owó tó 10 million anything.
That nurse is going down. That nurse that work in that hospital is definitely going down. She's going down.
She's going down. When is she going down?
She's going down.
When is she going down? Why is it taking long?
You don't worry. You don't worry. You wait. She's
Why?
going down.
Can I say something?
When is she going down?
The ethic of nursing doesn't permit that.
I'm a nurse and I work in nursing before I left Nigeria. Listen,
I work at LASU before I left Nigeria. Yeah.
Táwọn yìí bá mọ clear but west tó tọ́wọ́ wọn bá mọ clear tẹ̀sí long training ten sọ pé kí wọ́n ask professional.
Because iṣẹ́ òṣìlò iṣẹ́ burúkú ni a nurse and
nurse of 5 years and I will never please, I'm not here
my
for
patient identity or information.
I'm not here for back and forth.
She's going down for that.
Mi ò wá rojọ́ if she wants to go down ẹ lọ ṣe na why is it taking long? Ó ti pẹ́ na lọ́sọ̀ dẹ̀ tí go down so what happened?
What happened because you are rude and went to can you drop
I'm rude. I've been calm.
Madam Goodard, ní láti máa insult gbogbo èèyàn. Mo bá yín dá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo bá yín dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Westo, listen, this lady, this good heart lady is the devil. You understand? When Davido lost his son,
Exactly, you're right.
Let me speak, please. When Davido lost his son, I didn't say this good heart go and drag him for performing nowhere. He was in clubs, he was gallivanting, he was doing a lot of stuff. When the movie stars, John Travolta and all these people lost their kid, Prince lost his son, he still went to perform and fulfill all his contractual obligations. Where is this lady to drag them? You understand? Baba singing praise and worship. She want to drag Baba. The devil don't like when you read the Bible. It's fire under the feet. Leave Baba, let him pray and worship. They had a mobile son, Bella and Hayan. They had him at a show just a couple nights ago, yeah? And they were parading him like when the Europeans, when this person mute, like when the Europeans had Sarah Bachman parading her all over Europe. You understand? Now, why should I go and drag her? Because Westo, if you remember, Mobad did not want no one knowing his family. Wumi herself said, Mobad wanted to send her and his son out of the country so that people don't get to them. You understand? Why Bella we never seen Bella take none of his children and parade them like this. Nowhere, none of his shows. But he took Mobad's son. You understand? None of them, this good heart, this wicked witch, that she always dragging Baba. Now, you don't want Baba to come on social media and speak about his son. Why go on social media speaking about Baba's son? You say Baba not supposed to do it on social media. So why you don't go and talk about Mobad in your circle or social media? You want to be making money on social media. Lambasting Baba. Yeah? Lambasting Baba. No. Go and get your family and come and do life for them. But no. You out here dragging this old man for praying. But Wumi and party while her husband is in the morgue. the morgue. Up to now, woman can't tell anybody what killed Mohbad, why she killed Mohbad in that room. But you guys coming for Baba, this lady, Westo, let me tell you something, yeah? You see when these people on panel do not bring me up. That good heart in the room, she need that good slap in her ears for it to ring. I'm talking rubbish.
Excuse me, man, please, can you give me... Excuse me, man, please, can you give me 2 minutes? Please.
You want to sit with your girlfriends, lap your frack tail, drink a beer, and talk in the privacy. Don't come on the internet and talking. You guys are rubbish. You are talking to good hearts. You. Drag Baba one more time. Come back and drag him again. I will drag you past your age. Foolish. Who is you to tell Baba what to do? You sit down watching the same movies John Travolta made while his son was in the morgue. And you enjoyed the movie. Did you drag him? You did not. Lady, go and drag your ass to a bathtub and soap and water. Leave Baba alone. We're tired of you people. You see, 2025, I tell you, Westo, my foot in everybody's neck. Baba cannot talk about his son, neither can you. Don't come and find something else to talk about on social media. But let's come from the closet and come and put all the skeletons on social media. Leave Baba alone. Baba will pray. You guys don't like Bible. It's Baba Lawo you love. So that's why when Baba preach, it hurts you guys. Go to your Baba Lawo and tell him, nothing be the word of God. Rubbish. You, somebody need to hold you and cut out your tongue. Useless woman. Useless she-goat. I'm tired of you. Drag Baba one more time and come for me. But I'm telling you, do not come for me. Sit down and have a seat. I will come to you. You understand? Don't waste your time coming to look for me. I will find you. Rubbish.
Excuse me, man. Thank you. Please, can I ask you? Mo fọlọ́run bẹ̀yìn ẹjọ́ sáà nítorí ọlọ́run bàbá mi ẹjọ́ sáà gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ọlọ́run á ṣe fún yín. Thank you so much, sir, for giving me the opportunity. Westo, Aladio Nimi, bring your face, bring it back up here. I want to talk to you.
Aladio Nimi, hold on. Ẹni sùúrù Emma, calm down. Ẹni sùúrù, mo mọ̀ kọ́.
Mi ò calm down sí yín o. I'm not calming down.
Ṣé mo kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Question tí mo kọ́ lè rí. Ìgbàlódé máa sá ni mo ṣe ní kẹ́mi because that question has to do with what she has said that I am waiting for a day to ask her if that nurse is her sister or a relative or maybe they work together because the process at which that nurse was contacted and the rest was not pure. And I'm trying to ask her again so that I can...
Well, I have few minutes and I'm going to drop. So after my few minutes...
Just calm down, man. Sorry, calm down.
Don't stop coming platform. You now digress me.
Oh yeah, sorry. You have
because of whatever her name is, and if good, whatever the two of them, they are both anti-justice. Both of them are not for Baba. This well-called PD boss always go for Baba on Brother Latif's platform. Idea, she will be throwing that man under the bus. All in the name of Yomi. Now, this urgent 2K also came up and be telling you and I that why would Baba be singing? And we all that we call ourselves Joe Biden sitting right here and watch that useless girl that cannot even show off her own father talking down the man, speaking against her, because in the name of that man wanting to go and meet his God. Because the only person that can give us justice is God that created you and I, that created that guy that we all are seeking justice for.
knows in his beginning and his end. He knows that the only one that can listen into his crown is that God. You allow that girl to come on your own panel and be saying all this rubbish. Show me your friend and I'll tell you who you are. The urgent suitcase, stinking fellow. Arimo's dog. Your Miss dog. You allow them here? Yes, so do better.
Okay, but you do. And truth be told, funny enough.
Me, I'm boiling. I have been restricted. To be coming to panel. But I broke it.
Let me just
because of that.
Let me just tell you something. I did not even know her that she is the one. You know, we have God's good art, we have God's art, we have God's favor. There are just too many. It was from comment section. It was from comment section.
I keep telling you, read comments.
It was from comment section that I got to know that she was the one that asked for the boss. She was the one that put the boss on benching like yesterday. That is the reason why I asked. Just calm down, Alayo, calm down. Wait till someone is here. Aroko, can you come up, send your request? Let me ask you a question. You see, we just have to sometimes
paranoid. I don't bad where only platform west not one. But it's funny, he want to show the boss. He want to show the fact where you know the grace. I go to the group to shine.
Aroko, please send your request, please. Alayonimi, ẹ̀yin àti Tatu ní báyìí. Tatu ṣé kí boss
àbí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀. You know that the one that came up tó ń sọ nísìnyí yí pé òun lọ sí Ìlọrin.
Alayonimi, am I missing something?
You are the grace in God. For the past 2 months, we are not come. When are they looking everybody as soon as they do your rubbish? We are not
getting boss is one of us.
I will give you right now.
Boss is not one of us.
I need about the Kid Boss.
Kid Boss, I think it's wait. Kid Boss is one of us, right?
I do not care. She's not for Baba. Cut the crap.
Kid Boss, what's going on? What happened?
Mommy, kí ló dé tán kò yé ẹ jẹ́ tó kò ní balẹ̀ ẹ má balẹ̀ ẹ má gbà fún bàbá láwùẹ̀ kò ní balẹ̀ ẹ má ṣòfò ẹ má ṣòfò alẹ́
dragging Baba
ẹ má ṣòfò
on Latif's platform. You have been dragging Baba Mohbad on Latif's platform. Where it's in the book internet.
Is Kid Boss not one of us?
Forget it. When did she come into this justice? When did she come? That you go and look at all Latif's.
I don't understand again.
If you want to drag in
who again? Hello, man.
Do you think I'm stupid? She has dragged Baba so many times with idea. She knows how to drag Baba. She will be saying it, but for you to know that she's dragging Baba, it's everything to law. We go chat with it. I won't go like that. You want to correct guy. Lọ sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀, ìyá ọ̀rẹ́dá ẹ̀, yí pé wọn àdé ní làwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, ó jáwèrè. And you don't know what I'm saying. She's part of those that used to drag Baba on Latif's platform. Àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ló máa ní blood pressure. Àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀, as long as anybody drags me, you have to collect. This is 2025. Okay? Tẹ́ bá sì rí pé jáwèrè, àwọn tó lọ́pọlọ jù yín lọ, wọ́n kún bíbá. She's never for justice. She always drag Baba. àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yín ló máa ní hypertension àwọn ẹbí yín as far as ẹ ti pè bàbá yẹn ní orúkọ kan tí kò kì í ṣe orúkọ ẹ ti fi ọlọ́run ẹ̀bùn gbogbo nínú ìdájọ́ ọlọ́run máa dé bá each and every one of you the wrath of God this 2025 you will eat your portion ẹni olóṣè olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní dédé kò ń ṣẹ̀bíyìn ni àbẹ́bí ìjọba olóṣè olórí burúkú that was supposed to do the needful. Is it a sin not to be a rich person? We might not have money. Baba Mohbad Wunmi has father, but Baba Mohbad has God the Father of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. We all are crazy.
Anyway, I can understand your pulse. I can understand where you're coming from. And truth be told, even me, I was not happy and I was upset when I see so many people just bash. It's not worth it. But do me a favor, Mom. Sorry, Alayonimi. I want you to calm down. For real. Just calm down. I was asking Good Heart a very sensitive question. And if you want to give me my brother, for the very first time, but leave that. Give the boss. Even if I cannot answer you right now, who that is going to give it back to you, they will come up for you. I think you may bring that up. For them. Bring that up. Anyway, Alayonimi,
anyone that talks against that man, go to the comment section and your one or just you the fuck.
Alayonimi, you know what I'm going to let it calm a bit, but I have few questions for Good Heart. If she's ready to answer, fine. If she's not ready to answer, fine. But for now,
can we talk? Charlie, sorry.
You will talk, Coyote. You are supposed to have talked, Mr. Coyote. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. As a matter of fact, you are the next to talk. But what I'm just getting to know is that there are so many things to me understand more. People I thought that we were together are now changed people, are now different people entirely, and the rest. Maybe because of my little break online, I don't know. But don't always see me like I have an interior motive for bringing them. I may be bringing them for good reason to ask questions. But every time they fuck up, I will deal with the case myself. So for now, I won't bring them up, but let's just put sanity. So Mr. Coyote, please, from the point of, from mass angle, please help us chase one or two things in regards to what is going on. From the angle of a man's point of view. Thank you. God bless you, man. God bless you, sir.
Mr. Westo, happy New Year for everybody. Mr. Onishe Muki, everybody to our platform. I'm so happy on this to be on this panel. On Conti, Westo, Conti Move Sonny Mube, model like Bojan program and Lolekon. But at the middle of the meet won't change it. Before got to change your my law, get on being Good Heart. It was sent from a platform. Me obey anybody. It was sent from a platform from Karimo platform. Woman can talk when you to the Loniko distraction in the But it became it been see West too. Let me first some been see West to Lekon for allow that small rat girl. To one with Baba, to one face to Baba, J. Baba, Fipopara. She Baba, she with Baba, to what his make statement here. Yoruba Deni, about Sade, Duje, a big boy, Potoki Deni, Kuti, to make sure to so a Baba J to face Sunje. Kulos Baba J now. Aburi Okwini. It's so all what respect that man so Baba King. Shuri or Moyen. If you don't let you know what. Come out, lay your concon, but on the platform, you lay your concon. I won't know what you have back down, like Barrow, I won't know my
sorry to ask this question. Báwo ni èèyàn ṣe fẹ́ dá wọn mọ̀? Like, what can you say to me, like, as a host? How can I know how to be identifying these people at all times? Báwo ni fẹ́
mo mọ̀ pé o lè dá wọn mọ̀, but their wells ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ lẹ́nu wà á ti dá wọn pé lè ó lè kọ́kọ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ kan máa fi fà ẹ́ mọ́ra bó ṣe máa fa bọ̀dá láti mọ́ra náà nìyẹn àdìyẹn tí bọ̀dá láti bá wá mú kó máa já wọn bọ́ sórí bó ṣe ṣe kọ́ bí gẹ́yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé bàbá jẹ́ni tó fẹ́ sun jẹ́ kò yẹ kó tiẹ̀ béèrè question ló yẹ kó jábọ́ lẹ̀ ní straight because ó ń sọ lórí Karimo platform pé ìwọ ló send request sóhun kó o máa bọ̀.
Okay, this is it. Let me say something regarding that. Tó dà pé mo ti rí comment kan tó jọmọ́ pé Westo invite her. You see, when you sharing in live and you are sending invite, there is a page, if you are host, you understand what I'm saying. Once you click it, it will show you the names and list of people that are following it that are also online, that are on TikTok. So by the time you are selecting, it will be sending message at random to them. So it doesn't matter who I like you cannot really if you are also understand you cannot really know who is who. You just send at random. Like as I'm talking now, I'm already on the page. I can see lists of people that are online, that are on TikTok. So if you are sending, you're sending to everybody that are marking. I can send to 10, I can send to 20, I can send to 30. It's just like sharing live. So anybody that received the invite or that received the notification that Westo is online, you can easily click on it and join. You may go, you may come. So saying that I invited, a lot of people I sent invite to. Even Mr. Olasheni, I think I sent to you too. I sent to a lot of people. Even Renish, I was sending to give a notification to people that I'm online.
Yeah.
How are people now treating it as if it was a special
invitation? It's not a special invitation. It's not special invitation.
How are people now treating it?
Mr. Olasheni, bí gẹ̀yẹ́ ṣe gbé nísìnyí, ó dà pé bóyá special invitation ó tiẹ̀ tún post tó ṣù ẹ̀ lórí platform tó wà. But yes, normal, it's a random one, but kò ṣe yẹn ni that's not the bone of contention tí mi fẹ́ sọ. Ìyẹn wọ́n wá distract yìí pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ̀ ń ṣe. You are on the right track.
So to say Westo, stop playing game, now you invite her. You better go and stop that narrative. I was sending at random. I was sending to a lot of people that I don't even know. As a matter of fact, I won't see the full name. I will only see
ó screen record ẹ̀ ó ń ṣó ẹ̀ nísìn nígbà tó send òní request ó ń ṣó ẹ̀ lórí Karimo platform ó tiẹ̀ ṣó.
It was a random thing. So, a lot of people got the invitation not to
normal. That is not the bone of contention. Nǹkan tí mi sọ ni pé mo fẹ́ lọ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ó ní bàbá ń praise ó ń yan Ọlọ́run ó ń ṣe kíní kan lánàá àbí ní ìjẹta ni bàbá dẹ̀ ṣe àbí something like that. It's not a bad thing. Kò ní pé bàbá ń tajà. Ó yàtọ̀ because question tó bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò lè dáhùn ẹ̀. Kò ní pé bóyá bàbá ń tajà bàbá lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan nǹkan tí bàbá ti ń ṣe láti kékeré ni. Tó gbélé Mohbad lọ́wọ́. Why? Ṣé kò ṣe máa gbé àdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀?
I thank God that someone in comment section is also saying I received the invitation to, so I received it too. It's a normal thing. It's a random thing now. Even as I am posting my life now, let me clear this part, Mr. Kari, because of people that preach something. As I'm hosting my life, some people are also sending invitations that they are on live, If I wish I join, Westo invitation is automatic when you come on. Like, yes, now, it's automatic. I just pick at random and I just mark it and I send back. So it will go to people. So what's the big deal here? If you have a host, you cannot understand. So no big deal about that. Mr. Kari, thank you. Go on, over to you, sir.
So bàbá because àwọn ìbéèrè tó béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn kan tó ń criticize bàbá pé ó ṣe máa lọ máa ṣe celebration ṣe kíní kan kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò rí pé bàbá ṣe anything pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí bàbá ṣe ní àná àbí ìjẹta ni bàbá ṣe kíní yẹn. Ó sọ sílẹ̀ kó tó ṣe ó dẹ̀ mú lè rí ẹ̀ sí ó fi ń gbàdúrà ló dẹ̀ kó àwọn èèyàn jọ wọ́n ń gbàdúrà ni ó yẹ pé bàbá ń tajà bí bàbá kó jùsì àbókó bíbélì kan ó ń tà mo ti ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù tó ti ń ta bíbélì o ẹ wá máa rà o mo ti ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù kan tó ti ń ta aṣọ wọn kọ́ wa máa rà ó no bàbá lọ yin Ọlọ́run lógo ó lọ gbàdúrà níbi tí bàbá ti ń gbàdúrà yẹn ọmọ yẹn gan tó ti sìn yẹn gan á wò pé yes bàbá mi ó dúró iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́ntínú ẹ̀ àdúrà yẹn gbogbo tí bàbá ń gbà yẹn ṣé mo pé àṣírí kankan ó máa jáde tí bàbá tí àwọn èèyàn kan àṣírí ẹ̀ lè máa hàn sí bàbá yẹn kó máa hàn sáwọn èèyàn kan àwọn dẹ̀ máa darí yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ níbi tí àṣírí aṣọ tí wọ́n wọ̀ lánàá yẹn níbi tí àdúrà yẹn tí wọ́n gbà àdúrà yẹn tó ń ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn ṣé rí aṣọ yẹn èèyàn kan lè já ẹ̀mí kan lè jáde lára àwọn Mohbad lè wọ anybody wọn lára ń bẹ̀ yẹn kó jáde kó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn lè má gbàgbọ́ ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ síta kó dẹ̀ sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé báyìí ni kò ṣe ṣe báyìí ni kò ṣe ṣe dáṣọ ẹlòmíì tó máa ń blé bàbá ò ṣe bàbá ń ṣe agbára tó lè ṣe ó ń ṣe wọ̀nba tó lè ṣe bàbá kọ́ ní ìjọba ṣebí kan là ń fà ní Ìlọrin nísìn ìyẹn máa yanjú ní mọ́nì lágbára Ọlọ́run yóò ti ṣọ́ ibo ni Wùmí dúró sí níbo ni ya Mohbad dúró sí níbo ni Àdúrà dúró sí ibo ni Blessing dúró sí tí wọ́n pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ Àdúrà tó wọ́n pa ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ní fídíò yẹn lórí fóònù ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ pé kò ń ṣòun lòún sẹ́ẹ̀dì fídíò yẹn dẹ̀ ní tó dẹ̀ post káàkiri tó bá jẹ́ old one tó jẹ́ new one níbo lọ́lọ́pàá gbọ̀ngàn dúró sí báyìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àmọ́ kò wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀ èwo ni wọ́n ti bàbá sábẹ́ bọ́ọ̀ tó ń kíkẹ́ sábẹ́ kó kó bàbá tí ìjọba wa tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí iṣẹ́ kò sí pé bàbá ń gbàdúrà bàbá ń ṣe ṣóò kan kò ṣe ṣóò kan kó kan anybody wọ́n kàn tún wò ẹni ò ti expect pé 2025 ká tún máa drag anybody èmi ò ti expect ẹ̀ but sórí the devil tó wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún èmi ò ní fọ́ mi ti sọ mi ò ní fi sẹ́ because mi ò ṣe ọmọ mi gan àkọ́bí mi ò ṣe gbé Kàrímọ́ gbọ́gbọ́ lè ṣù tó wà ní kíní yìí gangan Kàrímọ́ òun lè ṣù ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín Kàrímọ́ lè ṣù ẹni tí ò bá ti mọ̀ òun gangan lè ṣù tó dájọ́ sí i dúró Kàrímọ́ gangan lè ṣù ẹni bọ̀ tó bá sí rẹ kókó lọ sọ fún Kàrímọ́ gangan lè ṣù tó dájọ́ sí i irú pátápátá Kàrímọ́ ni mi ò dẹ̀ blame ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn tó fà á mọ́ra àwọn tó dẹ̀ fà á mọ́ra ó tẹ́jú wọn mọ́lẹ̀ àwọn tí ò tẹ́jú ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ tó ṣe ń jókòó tì ó tún máa padà tẹ́jú wọn mọ́lẹ̀ ṣé kò yẹ yín but Ọlọ́run wá jù lọ ibi tí Ọlọ́run ti jù lọ òun ní rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dì tó lọ póòsì fúnra rẹ̀ ibi tí Ọlọ́run ti jù lọ tó bá lóun ò ní ṣẹ̀wọ̀n eré ló ń ṣe ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n sórí gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n yí ká yẹn eré ló máa pè díẹ̀díẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan èmi sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ àtẹni tó gbọ́ ìjọ tí Mohbad kú àtẹni tó ní fídíò lọ́wọ́ àtẹni tí wọ́n sọ fún àti ẹni tó kù fìrí tó kọjá ní lọ́jọ́ yẹn gbogbo wọn ló máa padà ṣẹ̀wọ̀n àtẹni tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o tó fi tí gbọ́ o tó ná wọn náírà ní wù Mohbad o gbogbo wọn ló máa padà ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́yìn tó bá ṣẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo wọn máa rí kú he lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni tó bá rí kú he wọ́n máa rí àìsàn he lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n máa fi jẹ́wọ́ fúnra wọn báyìí ló máa jẹ́wọ́ tó máa kà láìpẹ́ láì jìn ní ọdún 2025 kí January tó parí tí wọ́n máa dé bá wọn kò tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn ó dàárọ̀.
All right, Mr. Kayode, God bless you. I appreciate. And, okay, Ghastly something, check your WhatsApp. I will try and check. I don't know the account you are using to... I don't know which WhatsApp you are messaging me. Anyway, just message me on WhatsApp and please put your username on TikTok there so that I can know you are the one. Nevertheless, we move on. To all panelists, all viewers, all followers, all commenters, all my fans, sorry for the little goes that happened. There is no how it will not happen. The ability to put things in order and to put it behind us is what what is important. If we are saying that such thing will not come up at all, we are only lying to ourselves. It will happen, but we will not allow it to stay long. Now it has happened, we have put it behind us, we move on. We are discussing the issue now and nothing else. Justice for Mohbad no need to surrender. As far as I'm concerned, God's heart I disagree with your position on Baba, saying Baba doing praise and worship is not good, that you didn't support it. I don't buy into that. It's your opinion, but that opinion for me is not welcome. Then the second thing is that I asked you questions about the nurse that you called, that you said the nurse told you Guresi did not do knee surgery, Guresi did not need money, Guresi was not sick. I don't know where you got the nurse. The nurse did not treat Guresi. The nurse was not in charge of Guresi. The nurse was not in Guresi's department, the department where they took Guresi to. The nurse was not even within the theater. The nurse was, I don't know if the nurse is even there. You understand? Bukola, where so I blame Elegushi will release you. It's your family that will be having like family alone ma ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ló ma kú sẹ́wọ̀n. Bukola ò ní jèrè àti wo àti ran àtàwọn ẹbí ẹ àti ran dírun ẹ wọn ò ní jèrè. No matter what you plan to do in this new year 2025, bí ẹjọ́, bí ẹ̀wọ̀n, bí òṣì, bí àṣàṣì, bí orí bú, bọ́tà ti ń pè báyìí tí wọ́n rí bí deposit ẹ̀ sí inú ilé yín, inú ìran yín, wọ́n máa deposit ẹ̀ sí. Ibẹ̀ ló máa bá ẹ, ibẹ̀ ló ti máa jẹ, ló ti máa mú. Ò ní bọ́nú inú ìyà. Yín tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad á ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ̀, inú ilé yín á ṣẹlẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ìbájọ́kùnrin ni ẹ́, ìbájọ́bìnrin ni ẹ́. For you to have come to use that name, to use your name to type that nonsense. Where o ti kàgbákò jẹ́jẹ́ lè pé dúró tó lọ forí ko tó lọ gbègbè lọ́wọ́. Èpè rẹ ni bá ṣeré mọ́ ìwọ lókù tó fẹ́ fi bá ṣeré ẹjọ́ lọ enjoy ara yín olórí burúkú. I blame Olóhùn blame Elegushi tó rí mi.
Western, wọ́n pọ̀ nínú comment section yẹn, kindly block all of them. There are many, kindly just block all of them.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ òṣì. It's not your fault now. Is it your fault? Ṣebí mo fi platform lẹ́nu tí mi ti wá irú yín kí n ti fi yín sínú odò. And I talk please, let me mute you. Anyway, it is what it is. And
Western sori Canterbury èèyàn dáwọn wù mí ni. Canterbury block ẹ̀ straight.
So, as I was saying, good art, I did agree with your response. And it's your opinion, but it's not my opinion. I can't allow such thing here. So we move on. Who is next to talk? The man, you've been here before, you went off, you are back again. Let me give you the man before I go to another person. The man, you're welcome. Thank you. God bless you.
So, firstly, Westo, let me talk to you. You see, when this thing is going on, no matter what people are writing on the comment section, anybody talk about the light block you want, oh, they like my that one alone. That is one. Two, Sherry Guguwa, Ekale everybody, Ọlọ́run ò ní fi iná ọmọ jó wa o. Iná ńlá ni iná tó jó bàbá Mohbad yẹn. Ìràwọ̀ ńlá ló wọ̀ nínú ilé ẹ̀. Ọmọ tó dẹ̀ kú yẹn ògo àgbáyé ni. So it's not easy. As at the initial stage, irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí anybody. Kò ní kọ́kọ́ yé bàbá yẹn bóyá òótọ́ lọmọ yẹn kú bóyá òótọ́ kọ́. Á sì kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe bí àlànà. Ìgbà míì a máa fi pè bóyá wọ́n sì lè pè ń kọ́sẹ̀ pọ́mọ yẹn ti jí. For now, ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń down on him pé òun ò ní rí ọmọ yẹn mọ́ for life ni. Anyway, tó bá fi lè mọ́ ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀ ló yẹ ká yé gbígbà gbà pé kó fi mọ́ ọ̀nà ọmọ yẹn. Ó kọ praise worship o, kò kọ praise worship o. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ come to reality of the death of that boy ni. Kò sí ẹni tó máa ṣe tí ò ní mọ̀ pé iná burúkú ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yẹn. And it is not so easy to come over that shock just like that. They become nǹkan tó wá máa complain bó ṣe gbá kan, ó ṣàgbọ̀ kan, ọmọ ológun tí wọ́n ti sọ fún yàn pọ̀ ọmọ ológun ni tó gbé ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣojú ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So ó yẹ káwọn èèyàn máa mọ the way tá a fi máa react pẹ̀lú irú situations wọ̀nyẹn. Gbogbo ọ̀tọ́ dẹ̀ comment yẹn náà, Ọlọ́run ní fi náà ọmọdé wọn náà, Ọlọ́run ní fi jó èmi náà o. But wọ́n ní fọ̀rọ̀ rúra ẹ̀ wò ló dín fáfáláṣọ kan nù ọyẹ́. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi gbogbo nǹkan rò pé tó bá jẹ́ mi náà, báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. The man is money. Man, you know, more wound to one in the room. Or what I will complain about that man, we were home put salt and vinegar into his wound, which is not good. Because of that way, I'm going to first saw case in the internet cruise. What can feel silly, what can so much you look at the so supposed to tell me just like that. But to back there for one on the way, jealousy. That would not be my take. So we just have to be very careful. Can't ever Adura about the man even really tried. So she keep sanity up till now. It's not an easy thing. That's just my submission. I noticed that some people are just coming from nowhere. They are just saying on a particular platform. They already opened a show for me. They're cursing each other. They're not even me. They're mentioning their children, their papa, their family name, cursing themselves because they cannot even curse me. Block them. Block them. They've been waiting for that to happen long ago, and I think they now have the way. They have their chance and their platform to do that now. They should feel free to do what they want to do. Nothing cooking, not if so maybe they now get the opportunity to do that. They should let it go. They should let it start. And let's see how it goes.
You don't have to answer anybody. You have moderators. Let your moderators work. You understand? Just don't say anything no matter what nobody say. Just learn to keep quiet. Focus on the topic. Deal with your topic. Your moderators will work. Simple.
No problem. I have gotten to see where they are doing all their nonsense now, and of course.
If you don't know anyone messaging you, please do not answer nobody message. You understand?
Let's move on. That is not giving a problem, Gary. People, don't worry. Let's go. Let's move on, Joe. Moderators, please. Block the hell out of anyone you want to block. Feel free.
So you know what?
Yeah.
I want you to have one thing at the back of your mind.
Okay.
To social media, or justice for nobody, powerful. But 1 million times, seen in a level. If you have that one at the back of your mind, why not when you allow Aja at the Rokomagbo? Tí èèyàn lọ wẹ̀ lódò tó káṣọ sí tí odò wá bọ́ sínú omi ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wẹ̀ wèrè wá débẹ̀ ó wá káṣọ ẹ̀ onítọ̀ wá ń lé wèrè lọ. Táwọn èèyàn bá ń wù wọ́n á náà ẹ wo wèrè méjì tó ń sáré. Má jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ identify ẹ̀ kó ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ àbí nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ń ṣe kó tiẹ̀ freak àbó tiẹ̀ disturb àbó tiẹ̀ bọ́dà rárá. You have what you are doing at hand now. Let's go on with what you are doing. We are here. Anybody to is trying to give you all time. Abi is going against your direction. Just get him out. We are here with you. We know you. We know your level. We know that you are an intellectual person. And I don't just put jati number kiri. So my brother, don't just to they are going against your direction. Just block them away. Let's continue with our program. Justice for Mohbad. Kini ṣe ó ti di pé kì í ṣe àwọn kini nìkan àwọn èèyàn Omowummi náà ti wà níbí. Because mo rí ìgbà tí bàbá yìí sọ pé iná ọmọ lójú bàbá Mohbad tí lady kan mi ìtòrí mọ́ńbì tó ń sọ pé iná ọmọ òṣìwò àbí kini kan tó ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ. Ẹjẹ́ kan máa sọ kini tí mo dé tọ́ba tó ọkọ̀ ti rí pé anybody yìí ó ti sọ contrary to what we are discussing here. Ẹjẹ́ kan ṣiṣẹ́ wọn lé lórí. Let's continue, my brother.
Thank you, Mr. Olasheni. But I want to ask a question. Why is it that they just find joy and they just find peace in just cursing people, in insulting people, in cursing people? That is where they get their energy. That is where they get their muscle. That is where they get their strength. That is where they get their show and their audience from. Why?
They are going to do that because ìran èṣù ni wọ́n. ṣé gbogbo àwa bí agbá àwọn oṣọlẹ̀ anọ́mà ni àwọn tó nọ́mà ló pọ̀ ju èṣù ni wọ́n kò faṣọ èèyàn bóra ni wọn ò nọ́mà wọn ò nírònú wọn ò níròrí nothing concern them with Mohbad ẹ̀kẹ́ bàbá Mohbad lọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú ó dẹ̀ di problem fáwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n gbé dání wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ́ pa bàbá Mohbad ni and èmi ń tún wò báyìí táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ máa sábà wò báyìí pé àdúrà Wùnmí àwọn ti jẹ́ kó oògùn tí Wùnmí ṣe pé kán ṣíjú kúrò lára òun wọ́n wá máa fèsì àwọn bàbá Mohbad àwọn náà wọ́n jẹ́ kí oògùn yẹn mú wọn because ordinarily ẹ̀sìn people talk less about Wùnmí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad rẹ̀ ló ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad rẹ̀ ló ń sọ tí Yomi náà bá dé níwèé ẹ̀sìn ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi ò ní kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí castigate against bàbá Mohbad ni a máa dọ́gbọ́n throw bàbá Mohbad sí bọ́ọ̀sì láfún bullying àwọn kan náà dẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa play along pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so bóyá oògùn ló mú wọn o bóyá stupidity ni o that's what I don't know and when you try to enlighten them next thing tó fẹ́ ṣe ni wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bó ibú wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bó ibú look at this foolish lady tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ìyẹn tó ní kí ló tẹ̀ gúdà tàbí kí ló pera ẹ̀ ó ní wípé ẹni tó fẹ́ sun jẹ ní bàbá Mohbad nígbà tó mọ ẹ kú ṣọmọ tòun ló kú ni ṣọmọ tí tòun ló kú ni kí lẹ fẹ́ sun jẹ fún what is these people tó bá jẹ́ civil servant ní bàbá Mohbad ni ṣọmọ ẹni kó jókòó sílé fọ́dún kan kó tó padà síbi iṣẹ́ ni àti á ti padà síbi iṣẹ́ náà á dẹ̀ ti máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa ṣe èyí tó ń dá ṣe ń sìn torí pé ọ̀hún tí ì sin ọmọ pé à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ wá justice just because the way the boy died òun ló rú ògbóyàn lójú everybody dẹ̀ fi interest pé we must see to the bottom of this thing and you guys all of a sudden you guys just stand up fighting against Baba Mohbad castigating against him blackmailing him gbogbo nǹkan tí ò ṣe èyí ọ̀tọ̀ náà ní rán ríwòwò ẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ náà ní wọ́n gbogbo àwọn tí ò if you look at them tẹ́ bá lọ wò wọ́n ẹ mọ every way they are not àwọn tí ò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kéèyàn máa bá jókòó tí ò yẹ kéèyàn máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò yẹ kí wọ́n tiẹ̀ rí níbi téèyàn bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n náà ń ṣe give away $2,000 fún ọdún fẹ́ ra data sórí fóònù so gba ẹ náà máa lè wá bọ́ sórí kínní máa yìn sọ wọ́n ò níyàn gidi nínú ilé wọn so they believe they can talk to anybody as they like. wọ́n sì máa èyí tó máa Mr. Westo you don't worry ìkan nínú àwọn people yìí ó sì máa jẹ́ scapegoat ìkan nínú wọn ó máa jẹ́ scapegoat ìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n bá bà nù wọn yẹn ẹni tó máa gbà á lẹ̀ gbà yẹn àjọ máa jókòó àjọ máa wò ó ṣé jẹ́jẹ́ ni Mohbad iná pa Mohbad àwọn tó pa Mohbad ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ wá láti inú ilé yín ẹ fẹ́ wá forí kó wàhálà ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbógun ti bàbá Mohbad ẹ ń gbógun ti bàbá Mohbad ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tó mọ ẹkú ìjọ tó mọ ẹkú wọn ò gbé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí anything wọ́n bá ní nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad ni wọ́n lójó òrò lọ́la bàbá Mohbad ni wọ́n nínú wọn ju bàbá Mohbad ni wọ́n nígbà bàbá Mohbad ni. bí o mọ̀ bóyá àwọn ẹ tó bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ bóyá àwọn yẹn fẹ́ àwọn náà invite kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí máa kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn ni àwọn èèyàn ò náànú mọ́ ókè ṣé kí máa ókè bọ́ èèyàn ọmọ tó kú tí wọ́n pa ní skul yẹn ìrònú pé màmá ọmọdé yẹn kò rí èèyàn kò rí gbá kò ráwo ìrònú yẹn ló pa wúmà yẹn náà wúmà yẹn ti kú wọ́n ti sínsìn náà ṣé kí bàbá yìí náà jókòó sínú ilé kó máa ro bí Mohbad ṣe tóbi tó bó ṣe tóbi tó yẹn kó dẹ̀ kú lọ́wọ́ òun lójijì kó di pé màá yẹn máa develop high blood pressure kó di kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí náwó lé lórí kó di gbẹ́jọ́ kankan lórí nǹkan tó bá lẹ́rù kó ṣubú lè lọ́wọ́ dẹ̀ kú ṣé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń fẹ́ nìyẹn àbí táwọn èèyàn bá ń nàánú wá wo dúró odindi ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó kú mọ́yàn lọ́wọ́ tó dẹ̀ wá jẹ́ nẹ́ẹ̀sìn ni pé bàbá ẹ̀ tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò mú ẹni tí ń pa ẹ̀ rárá tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó gan ó ti mú Mohbad lọ mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ gan gbádùn ẹ̀ ẹ ò wá fèsì ìyàwó yẹn mọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ tí ò wá ṣe kankan tí ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ò lè wá ní kó mórí wá kó mọ́rọ̀ wá accountability tẹ́ bá sọ ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ accountability làwọn fẹ́ accountability làwọn fẹ́ ókè tábà tẹ̀mí wá ṣe justice Mohbad tán tí owó wá ṣẹ́kùn kan ṣé ẹ máa ní kó pín owó yẹn fún yín ni àbí what is the purpose of this accountability these people are crying of? Tọ́ba ṣe owó yẹn bá ṣẹ́kùn ṣé ẹ máa ní òkè bàbá Mohbad ẹ ò lè gbó yẹn ló yá ẹ pín ẹ fẹ́ ṣìgbà sí àánú ẹ̀ dàbí wọ́n kí ni nǹkan tó ń kí ló fẹ́ dèrà gangan ní gbogbo rubbish tó ń ṣe iná. Ojúgbà mi ti fáwọn èèyàn I don't know what happened to them ojúgbà mi ti fún wọn.
There is a lot of things we really need to understand about this thing. Terry, if what happens to Mohbad doesn't happen to him, Mohbad is destined to die on that day. Yes. But ìpè ní fún ẹni tí ikú ọmọ yẹn ti ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wá. Ìbáṣọ̀ kí a má bí ẹni yẹn rárá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. No matter how long, ẹ máa wo ẹ̀fẹ̀ tí nìkan tí mo gbà lálẹ́ yìí o, no matter how long it takes, that boy will see justice. He has been destined to die. But ìpè ní fún ẹni tí ikú yẹn ti ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wá. Ìbáṣọ̀ ká má bí ẹni yẹn. Kò sí bí ó ṣe lè gbẹ̀tọ́ kò sí bó ṣe lè bá kò tó. Justice will still come up. We might try our own best. It might not work now. But when that justice will come, wọ́n fún ara wọn náà máa tú ara wọn fún títí tó tọ́ fi máa jáde. But ẹ tó pa wọ́n ní olè mú jẹ́. Because that boy is a special human being. It's not an ordinary person. But àwọn ò mọ̀. Wọ́n rò pé wọ́n ti ṣe ọ̀wọ́n ti ṣe. Àtẹ̀tọ́ máa bò lẹ́ni o. Àtẹ̀tọ́ ń bò látẹ̀ni o àti bàbá gbàgbà gbọ́n. A time will come. All of them will have to pass through those punishments of what they did to that boy. But as I say, wọ́n ní wàá rántí pé nǹkan tó wọ́n ṣe mọ́ wọ́n máa níyàn olóbì kan ló wà lẹ́kùlé lé ọ̀wọ́n ìyá alákàrà kan tó ń dákàrà wájú ilé ni wọ́n ní mọ̀ pé ìyá ìṣẹ̀ tó wọ́n jẹ lọ́wọ́ ń jẹ but kò ní pẹ́ that justice will come very soon you will see. tó gbogbo àwọn tó blame bàbá wọ́n kàn blame ẹ̀ ni kò sí abiyamọ tó máa ṣe ó yẹ ká bá kí bàbá yẹn kú ìròjú ni kò sí abiyamọ náà tí irú ọmọ ológun bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa bọ́ dànù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ máa sọ pé kó má ṣì wà. The man really tried. Torí gbọ́dọ̀ ní Kristi inú ayé ẹ̀ ni but kò lè yé wọn but that justice will come up. You will see. Thank you.
Madam Kọfí kó wá sókè àbí kí ló ń tó ń sọ sàlẹ̀ bí.
Ẹ má da Madam Kọfí lóhùn jàre.
Mr. Aláṣẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń rí pa Madam Kọfí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Westo ni wọ́n kò sí wàhálà.
Ẹ bá dà Madam.
Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Westo kò fẹ́ kí wọ́n bó èèyàn kan fákàn kò fẹ́ drag ẹni yẹn kì í ṣe pé bóyá ó wà ó support ẹ̀ bí Madam Kọfí lẹ̀ Mr. Aláṣẹ́lẹ̀ máa ń wọrí.
Ẹ má kẹ́ ọ́ àjà ò pé èèyàn wá ní Madam Kọfí àti kí ló wá sọ tó ń ṣeré dàbí. Ó ga o.
Wẹ́ẹ̀ kò sọ́gbọ́n téèyàn lè dá èèyàn lè satisfy everybody and also it's just soft and like giving people enough time to explore and to rest. Well, anyway, I know what is happening and I know what is about to happen and I know what people want. So don't worry. For me, gbogbo game yẹn ló yé mi and it's not a big deal, it's not a big game. It's just that some people who believe that my platform can be used to regroup and to fight their enemies because they are not getting, the required attention. Definitely, they will look for a way to come and fight me. It's not a big deal. Let it happen. My own is that I will not allow unnecessary dragging and I will not allow unnecessary bad boosts on my page. It has been peaceful and I believe so many people are with us until now that I'm getting to know that some people are just disguising. They are not really with us. I don't know. I don't want crowd. I only want people. Honestly speaking. I'm getting messages, people are messaging me, people are notifying me about what they are doing on other platforms, what they are doing to my name and so on. They are not God. That long sorry, final decision, no, that is it.
Oh, no, the final decision.
Exactly. So, consider anybody. And that is a fact. So let's move on. Let's continue to do our work. Yes.
And I always said, like I said the other time, that talk is what? Talk is cheap. Anybody can say anything. When you do something, you don't expect everybody to be on your side. Whatever they are saying, ignore them. Let's focus and move forward. That's what we need. What we need now, like I said, we need a something to do things that really work out for us. So all those things
I don't even know how to block. I've not blocked anyone. Some people already messaging me, you block me, you do this, you do that. That is the work of moderator, not me. Anybody that is feeling that he or she is being blocked by me, well, maybe after my show, I will do a review and check the block rules to see who and who has been blocked. But for now, moderators are in charge. And I know they cannot just block you unnecessarily if you don't find it worthy. So after the I will go through, I will check. Nobody should come and attack me or accuse me that he or she is blocked for now. You understand? Moderators are in charge. You can go ahead, ma. Thank you.
You cannot say whatever they want to say. Talk is cheap. I always tell people, you cannot stop people for talking. They can say anything they like. Freedom of speech everywhere. Okay? They can say whatever they want to say. That is their own cup of tea. Just do the right thing. Let them move forward and do the right thing. Why not be born here? So talk is cheap, So why not they can say anything they like. Got a machine like machine. People can say, even though you are the best person in the world, there are some people who they love Satan the devil. Because anybody to love it. Even though that thing never get upon some people still love that person. So what are you talking about? So they can say whatever they like. Talk is cheap, man's of honor. I don't give a damn. Talk is cheap. Say whatever you want to say. That is your own cup of tea. You have everybody knows your opinion here. I have my own opinion. You have yours. So you can say whatever you like. It doesn't mean I'm going to take whatever shit that is coming out of your damn mouth. Well, that's one here. So the lady oh my God, my body was full of action, but we're supposed to pick me up, but to drop. He was just talking rubbish. You are saying that the man should not do whatever. I don't get it. So it's going to call shell to the get justice. If the justice is not coming 6 years, check on my warrant. Because I don't get it. The person that they were calling his partner, she has moved on. She's selling hair and she's moving on. She's going around, going to Paris, attending to Paris everywhere, doing Facebook. The lady was there when that guy passed on. Why don't you guys go to that girl and ask them what happened to your partner?
None of them is talking about the lady.
But imagine, sir.
What they say ni pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe é sìn ni pé tó bá jẹ́ western náà fẹ́ mú lé ní wọ́n á dàgẹ̀ títí tílẹ̀ ìbá mi. Tó bá jẹ́ kó fìdí ṣe wọ́n á dàgẹ̀, tó bá jẹ́ kó fi wọ́n á dàgẹ̀, tó bá jẹ́ bàbá wọ́n á dàgẹ̀. Wọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ pa àwọn òbí mọ́.
Imagine that. Wọ́n lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó so òkú sáàrin wọn. Are these people for real? Dáàbì àbẹ́rẹ́ òṣì tó ń ṣe. These people are real. Àwọn olùyàdédé tó ń lórí tó ń rò. Oh, pain. When somebody loses a child, they don't know how painful it is. And ọmọ tó ní star bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ yẹn sọ Yorùbá. Ẹ wá ń ṣe èèyàn, ẹ wá ń ṣìkà, ẹ wá gbẹ́nu sí máìkì, wọ́n ní kí bàbá máa kọ̀. Ṣé kó máa wà kísà kiri ni?
because they want to satisfy you properly. So if Nigeria do something for you, they will stay on your head neck. Bye.
My question is wọ́n pariwo accountability. Tó bá wá possible pé wọ́n ṣe justice for Mohbad tán, tówó yẹn bá ṣẹ́kùn, kí ló fẹ́ ṣe sí?
Ó yé mi o, ẹ gbà wá o.
Ṣé ọmọ ní oyè ẹ̀pin kó ní kálukú gba tiẹ̀?
I don't get it.
Because I don't know.
I don't get it myself.
The reason why of accountability don't pariwo ẹ̀ kọ́ sọ fún wa ká gbọ́.
And they like to add more to people's pain because you help people, they will stay on your neck. Me, ìfẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà máa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ rárá. Nàìjíríà máa lẹ́kùn máa lọ. Because wọ́n máa jókòó torí ẹ̀ báyìí, wọ́n máa yá náà sí ni. Why you Nigerians like this? Don't know you should move forward. The same thing will happen in Nigeria. Because they're just like that. That's why the country is not moving forward. Everywhere is stagnant. The economy is shambles, because you want that. That is why you know she follow it to my fear. Seriously, because the country, because we people, we citizens of Nigeria, have any problem. And they so kini do why?
Gbogbo ṣọ wá ní kò wọ́ dáadáa. Gbogbo wá ní kò wọ́ dáadáa. Bó sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní kò sọ dáadáa. Bó jókòó wá ní kò jókòó dáadáa.
I don't get it. Are you the one that gave the money to the guy to be buying clothes? You said the guy was changing clothes, coming out to praise God. What the hell is your problem? What does that got to do with you? You know, they need to mind their own damn business. Story alone. Cause their face front. Come on. I don't. Anyway, that can be the. You know, our people, I don't get it.
Bàbá Mohbad yẹn, Ọlọ́run máa yẹn ní ó nẹ́ẹ̀mí o. Because if you not drag ẹ̀ dé láyé ní orí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀, mi ò rírú ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ò rírú ẹ̀ jù.
Ẹlòmíràn tẹ̀lé ọmọ yẹn ti pẹ́.
Á ti tẹ̀lé ọmọ yẹn o.
In fact, anyway, gbogbo tẹ̀sán àdó náà tẹ̀mí kò happy.
Mr. Uche ní blame wọn torí pé bàbá tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ wọn jáde síta ta ló bèrè lọ́wọ́ Davido báwo ló ṣe ṣe òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ ta ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè bèrè.
That's what I'm saying. If Nigeria buy help, they will stand on your head.
Ta ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
If Nigeria come to your aid, if they come to your aid for help, they only stand on your head.
Ta ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́
ta ló tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Òun sọ
Ta ló
lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
Because ó ti gba
bèrè
help
lọ́wọ́ Davido pé báwo ló ṣe òkú ọmọ ẹ̀.
Because wọ́n wá sí
Olú bàbá jáde ẹ̀dá owó ṣé tí Mohbad bá wà láyé owó tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn sí change for that boy.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ò bèrè owó fún ọmọ náà, willingly la ní ká dáwó náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò bèrè owó bàbá ní ẹjọ́ ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ torí tó jáde síta. Wọ́n tó wá ń ta bàbá lọ́wọ́ ń ta bàbá wọn wá sọ bàbá oníbàbá di kìíní wọ́n wá sọ sí ìtọ́ ìyá àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó jẹ́ pé bàbá tí wọ́n gan ò ṣe wò.
Hello, good morning everyone. Please, can we make it one by one, please, so we can enjoy our submission? Thank you.
So, for me, these people dragging this man, they were one time in good relationship with this man. The question that keeps popping in my mind is what has changed that you now become enemies to him? Is it because you once offered him one form of advice or the other, and they didn't take to your advice? Is that why you should now subject him to bully? And if you advise somebody to your back, it's left to that person. And there was a time when they asked former President Olusegun Obasanjo that you have special advisors. What advice are they giving to you? He said, yes, I have them. They advise me. It's left for me to take the advice. That was what Obasanjo said at that time. And my brother, Mr. Westo, mo rí àwọn Yorùbá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé mo rí ẹ lánàá ti yàtọ̀ sí mo rí ẹ ní èmi, because I can understand that you are surprised about behaviors of some people on your platform this morning because you had known them that pé bye these people were on the side at the time, but àwọn èèyàn máa ń change over time and it's just one or two of them that you are seeing. Some people that go across all platforms, they know these people, even you hosts, that you might not have access to information about some of these people that come on the panel to speak. But those people that listen to our platforms, across platforms, they know individual characters of people coming to speak on platforms, how unstable they are. And I will mention names for you because these people might be closer to you at a point.
or still closer to you at this time, people like that keep boss. Because you are surprised about our behavior. People like Sandra 2000, if you still believe she's of stable-minded, they are enemies that are going on platforms to go and recruit. You need to be cautious and be careful of these people. And also maintain your stand where you want to belong. Not just anybody coming on your platform. So that person is deviating away from your position or what you are talking about your platform on the name of wanting to try to give them to submit their own opinion. And the opinion about it, so just let that person know that we don't speak your own language here. That's my advice for you, Mr. Westo. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Kenny T. Port. God bless you for all you do for justice for Mohbad. Ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Am I a surprising? Ṣé mo pé Westo yìí náà tá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tipẹ́tipẹ́ náà ṣáà ti ń dẹ trap tí ò wọnú ẹ̀. Tipẹ́tipẹ́ náà ti ń dẹ tó yẹ pé fúnra ọ̀nà kò sí. And the good thing is that they will continue to fall into the trap. Because the more they plan it, the more they enter inside it themselves. I will just say that we should not be distracted because we are having an interesting program. I will continue to have it. Those who just come in between to come and distract us, please let's just overlook them. It's just one of those things. You cannot do without it because you don't know what is inside people's mind. But the moment they hear their opinion and they make their stupid comment, you can easily know where they are coming from. And as it is now, we move on. No retreat, no surrender. Now, for those who have been blocked, maybe knowingly or non-knowingly by my moderators, like I said, I'm going to do a proper review after the show. I'm not the one blocking people. It is my moderators that are doing the needful. But I know that they must have blocked some people with reasons. But after the show, I will have a meeting with them. We'll do proper review to see what to do. Sometimes I cannot see all things that is happening. I cannot see my back. I cannot see comment section at the same time, talking at the same time, listening to people at the same time. I can't see everything. That is the work of the moderators. For those who have messaged me on my second account, cursing me, abusing me, killing me, I'm biased, I block them, I do this, I do that. I did not block. My moderators did. And this is not the time for me to begin to ask them why they block A or B or C. Like I said, I'm going to review. Those who will be unblocked will be unblocked. Those who will remain blocked will remain blocked. So let's move on for now. We need sanity, and I can assure us that sanity has been, gotten. So we can move on with our show. God bless you once again. Donation, Kayode, Kenny Paul, Princess, VDM, Magbarale Won, Buttermint, and Olasheni. God bless you. Let me go to Magbarale Won. Magbarale Won, má ṣe gbáralé wọn, ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni wọ́n, má ṣe gbọ́kànlé wọn, ṣẹ́ wọn ò dáa, ó ti di ṣe wọn, ó ti dìwà wọn, ó dẹ̀ ti mọ́ wọn lára. Let me give you the microphone, please. You have the floor. Add your opinion quickly. Over to you. Magbarale Won, are you there with us? If you are not there with us, then comment section, if you want to come up, you can send in your request. For everything that is happening on the other platform where they are insulting me, cursing me, doing all sorts of things, ignore. Omi tí a dà sí ẹyin lára ni. Kò sí báyìí fẹ́ ṣe ń tọ́nà bá ti fẹ́, kò sí nǹkan tó lè fi ṣe fún un. Ó dàbí àpáta tá a fẹ́ forí sọ ni. Ẹni forí sọ ìjọ̀gbọ̀n. Wẹ́sùn rẹ̀ bá ń kọlu yàn. Wàhálà ni. Àwọn etí Wẹ́sùn. Yes, I'm
ibi tó ti máa mọ̀ pé ọkàn bá bàbá Mohbad jà for nothing nìyẹn.
Okay, what
was your offense?
My offense is that I didn't allow them to say that Baba Mohbad was wrong for praising God. I said it is not wrong for Baba to praise God.
Does that one warrant them to stage a show for you?
I let them continue to do now. Let them stage a show for me. Let them curse me that I'm not supporting them to castigate Baba Mohbad.
castigate against that man.
Yes. Let them continue to run the show for me. It's okay. Emma will leave.
Wester, you know what the problem is? You're too soft with these people. That is the problem. You're too soft. You have too much pity for these people. Ask any one of them, when their parents die, do they stop going and do their job? No. When any one of their parents' children die, does that parent stop doing their job so as not to provide for the rest of their family? You will hear they cannot give up their job because they have their children to feed. So Baba praising God. Baba shouldn't work. Baba shouldn't praise God. Baba shouldn't do anything. He should
Baba should not come out in camera to come and praise God. The only time Baba should come out to come and be using camera is if Baba wants to cry, if Baba wants to be moody, if Baba wants to be begging, if Baba wants to be telling us how he's taking paracetamol, chloroquine, how he's feeling. But if it is not that, Baba should have no reason to come out.
You're too soft with these people. You don't have to explain who blocked them, who don't block them. You get blocked, that's it. Hold your block. Move along. Who cares? Go cry somewhere else. You have platform. Go open it and talk. All this rubbish, you shouldn't have to explain yourself to no one. You're in my house. You don't like it? Put on your shoes and leave. If you don't want to leave, I will lift you and throw you outside. Block, delete. That's it. None of them, all of them live in these big countries. Ask them how much time off they get if they have a death in their family. They have to make sure go back to that job or else they get fired. You understand? And they will go back to work. If the same day their family die, they go back to work. They never stop. So why should Baba stop? Praising God for blessing him with 3 children on the same month. How lucky is that? So the man shouldn't praise God. He shouldn't do nothing. But if Baba was going to Babalawo, they would hail him though. Because all of them is cultists and they love Babalawo. But because Baba praising God is an issue. Let these people go jump in a lake. Stop being so nice. That's your problem. Don't make what happened to you last year happen to you this year. Oh. It's your niceness that gets you in trouble all the time. Oh.
Well, anyway, for Westo, I don't even want to go back to all these things. I've moved on. No retreat, no surrender. Who is next to talk? Who is next to talk? Wọ́n dùn mímí gan fúnra rà mí. Anti-confusion yẹn máa bọ̀ lókè káwá yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ wa. Ẹ máa bọ̀. I want you up. If not, mo máa ṣe show fún yín lọ́la, mo máa drag yín. Gbé kọfí wá sókè, gbé kọfí wá sókè. Bí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ ti jáde, mo máa ṣe show fún wọn lọ́la, mo máa drag wọn lọ́la. Anti-confusion yẹn wọlé. Yes.
Westo, ó dà pé ẹ̀ mọ gbogbo àwọn wèrè yẹn. Gbogbo wèrè ọ̀pọ̀ gan-an, ọ̀pọ̀ tí mò ń ṣọ́ wọn ṣe kú ṣẹyẹ. Káwọn máa dọ́gbọ́n. Ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀ wọn ti justice ọbẹ̀ táwọn ló ṣì yẹn lọ. Ọ̀pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ the rights of TB Kenny kí gbogbo ẹ̀wọ̀n kan máa wù wọ́n ni.
Mi mọ̀ wọ́n ni. I don't know them. It is well.
I know.
What next? What next? What next?
Àwọn ẹran kò ṣe.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, sorry to ask a question. Shop block football ni.
West ó ní orúkọ tó fi wọlé kọ́ block ẹ̀ tó máa block kílẹ̀ ń king boss kọ́ máa bá tiwọn lọ àti kí ló ń forúkọ ẹ̀ ọmọ tó pè rẹ̀
ṣiṣẹ́ fún tẹ́lẹ̀.
Yes now àtọmọ tó pè rẹ̀ ní wèrè náà orúkọ tó fi wọlé ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ kárí náà ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ ọmọ tó pè rẹ̀ ní Sokoto àbí good devil yẹn ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ lórúkọ tó fi wọlé.
Ó sì wà ń bẹ̀
kí ni profile lọ́ọ̀yà ni ẹni week ẹni yẹn wọ week lawyer ní profile tó fi wọ Westo tó fi wọ Westo tẹ block ẹ̀ dànù ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ block ẹ̀ dànù. ọmọ ọgẹ buddha tiẹ̀ kíní tó fi wọlé profile kíní lọ́ọ̀yà ló gbé sórí orúkọ ẹ̀mí orúkọ yẹn dáadáa òun ló fi wọlé òun ló fi wọlé sọ́dọ̀ Westo tẹ block ẹ̀ dànù.
ṣe bó rí péjì òṣìṣẹ́ ló ti sọ pé bàbá ti sin ọmọ lánàá tó ń bú bàbá kò sí kan tí wọ́n sọ tán nínú ṣe báyìí péjì òṣì tó ti wá yẹn. Very annoying.
ẹja mú nǹkan mẹ gbàgbé àwọn yẹn Westo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ìtìlọrin yẹn ibo ni wọ́n bá kéèsì dé báyìí ṣé wọ́n dẹ̀ máa lọ sí kóòtù ní Monday.
Well, we are discussing. I just work on Yabara City, Ilorin, for two reasons. One, to expose the atrocities of Nigerian police and the poor system we are running in Nigeria. And two, the level of injustice, honestly speaking, is second to none. People are saying it is all over the world, that even in abroad, there is injustice everywhere. But I want to believe that this one that is happening in Nigeria, honestly speaking, is uncalled for. We should learn two things from this Ilorin case. And in a way, it's connecting to Mohbad case too. And the fact is, police has continued to do the legal thing, the legal way. Look at Mama T's story too. The police just held her down. They held her in the custody for almost a year or something, that they were telling her, the police keep telling her, Amonto Yekashe, we know the truth, or we didn't find any fault, but we were instructed. And she continued facing it, and so on and so forth. You see, this Ilorin case, except we want to prove not to be human enough, it is a case that nobody should overlook. You know, people will say that it will affect Mohbad case, it will be distracting us from Mohbad, case and so on. No, I don't see it that way. Because there are so many lessons, and we have so many lessons in this Mohbad case that is also going to be helpful if we really want to fight for Tijani Quadri in Ilorin. And just like we narrated the whole thing, I don't know if there's something that we should be doing, or something that is missing, or something that is not right. For me, everything about the case is not right. About that Ilorin case is not right for me. And the lawyer, some token has been contributed. I just want us to pursue it. And I want people that are already on move not to give up. And I would like to hear your opinion as well. Let me hear your opinion as well.
Westo, ṣé o mọ̀ pé ní station yẹn má bínú nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí mistake ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Báwo ni mistake yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀? Wọn ò wá lè sọ síta mú. Mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé because mo tẹ̀lé narrative tí àwọn orílẹ̀ tó ìgbà tó lọ sí mo wà ní life ó ní tọ́dá láti tó ń ṣe kíní ẹ̀ ní bóyá jẹ́ tàbí jẹrin. Ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní station dáadáa, mistake máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ dáadáa gan. Because táwọn yẹn sọ pé àwọn rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́yìn káńtà níbi tí ọmọ yẹn jókòó sí. Notwithstanding, ìgbà tí ẹ lè rẹ́kọ̀dù ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sílẹ̀, notwithstanding, tẹ́ bá máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tọmọ yẹn fi kú, it was a mistake látọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé ọlọ́pàá tó dé tèmi ti rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni o, tèmi ti rí ni tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú tèmi tó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tèmi. Ọlọ́pàá tó dé tó fẹ́ sọ̀mìtì ìbọn ẹ má jẹ́ n parọ́ fún yín. Kò mọ̀ òun lọ́ọ̀kẹ́ òun ti fi trigger sílẹ̀. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ yọ bullet tó fẹ́ yọ rapis kúrò, bullet tó ti wọnú kíní lọ òun ló jáde nínú ìbọn yẹn tó lọ bá ọmọ yẹn níbi tó wà. Ẹ má jẹ́ n parọ́ fún yín nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ mi kí lẹ́nu ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ mi gùn.
Bó ṣe wà yẹn tèmi mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn ni pé ọlọ́pàá tó dé ṣe bí wọ́n ní ara 8 làwọn fọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá tó dé sí station yẹn tóun náà fẹ́ wá gbébọn sílẹ̀ kò yé yín ó ti close ní duty. Ó láti orí káńtà everybody ti máa submit ìbọn sílẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ máa sign bọ́n ti gbébọn sílẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ní ti yọ rapis kúrò nídìí ìbọn tó bá máa gbé fún ọlọ́pàá ènìyàn ta orí búlẹ̀tì tó submit padà bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tó ti pull trigger kò dẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kẹ̀ ó ti pull trigger already sórí ìgbà tó bá máa yọ kátó tó bá máa yọ èyí tó wà nídìí ẹ̀ yẹn trigger tó ti pull tí ò lọ́ọ̀kì yẹn búlẹ̀tì ẹyọ kan tó ti wọnú ẹ̀ lọ yẹn ó máa jáde ni o ibi tó bá dẹ̀ face ló dẹ̀ ti máa lọ báyọ̀ yes ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èèyàn mi yes èèyàn mi tó jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni òun náà dé ó wà ní káńtà ọlọ́pàá kejì ẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ dé láti duty ó fẹ́ submit ìbọn ó dẹ̀ gbé ìbọn kò mọ̀ pé òun lọ́kẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ yọ èyí tó wà nídìí ẹ̀ kúrò èyí tó ti wọnú ẹ̀ lọ yẹn ọwọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ kan trigger yẹn ó ba bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lórí ẹ̀ scatter ni ọlọ́pàá ni o Adékúnlé lélẹ́yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o that was early 2010 ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìbọn yẹn lọ ba bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn lórí ni orí ẹ̀ scatter èmi dẹ̀ wá ń ta èmi dúró de àjọ ń lọ bìkan èmi dúró de èmi ni máa lọ bá station tí máa gbé gbà mí tá máa jọ máa lọ mo ń dúró de ń ta ojú mi ló ṣe dé tó ṣe gbé mọ́tò tó dé kò sá ń lọ bìkan ó ní pásíkọ̀ tá à ń lọ èmi wá ń ta mo ń dúró de mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ ariwo ìbọn yẹn èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn àti mo dẹ̀ dúró tí mo rí ẹni tí wọ́n jọ wọlé tí wọ́n jọ dé there were 5 in number tó máa wà ní van wọn yẹn tọ́jọ́ jáde tó change tó bọ́ta mo wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé aró mi ń kọ́ ó ní bro something kò sọ wọ́n mọ̀ mí dáadáa ó ní something don happen inside o bí mi ṣe wọnú station lọ ni òkú ẹ̀ ni mo rí tó gbórí ẹ̀ ti scatter Jesus it was a mistake èmi ni mo lọ létí mo lọ sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ bí mo ṣe rí báyìí mi ni mo lè kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo gba ilé lọ mo lọ sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ lóko ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o a lè lọ pàtí mọ́ o báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
tó bá ní kéèsì ẹ̀ why not explain fún family yẹn ọ̀ ṣe tó bẹ́ẹ̀ family
wọn eléyìí tó tún jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni mo sọ fún yín mo tún fẹ́ sọ fún yín eléyìí tó jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni mo tún sọ fún yín wọn lè sọ wọn ní arm robber ló shoot bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. that was the state ọlọ́pàá tó ní o ọlọ́pàá tó sọ fún àwọn family ẹ̀ pé ẹnu iṣẹ́ lọ ti wọ́n lọ attack wọn ẹnu iṣẹ́ lọ ti yìnbọn fún. sórí ọlọ́pàá ò lè sọ pé mistake ni láyéláyé wọ́n máa wọ́nà gbé gbà ni it's a mistake wọn ò mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ pa bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn it's a mistake but mistake yẹn ó yẹ kó ti correct yẹ DPO station yẹn gangan ló ní problem yẹn ẹ gbà wípé wọn ò mọ ọlọ́pàá tó ṣe kíní kan tó ṣe kíní kan tó ṣe gbá tó ṣàwò DPO station yẹn gbogbo ló yẹ kó ti mú ẹni yẹn jáde this is what happen nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kò sẹ́jọ́ á dẹ̀ lọ fún ó ti parí so that next time irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí wọn ò lè di ọlọ́pàá ní wọn ò lè mú ọlọ́pàá kòkó sórí DPO ẹni tó wà ní charge station yẹn ló yẹ kó dì mú tó bá di òun ẹni tó wà ní duty nígbà tí kíni yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ní DPO máa mú jáde pé báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ àwa explain bó ṣe máa ṣe pé wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n ti ń ṣe tipẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ń mú jẹ wọ́n ti ń ṣe wọ́n ti ń mú jẹ wọ́n ti ń ṣe wọ́n ti ń mú jẹ òun náà lọ́wọ́ fi eléyìí tó wá ṣe ó wá jù wọn lọ wọ́n ti bò títí pé wọ́n ní IG ló fún wọn lówó that is a complete liar irọ́ gbáà nìyẹn IG can never be aware of this kind of something kọ́ wa kò lè pọ́ ó fẹ́ downgrade rẹ̀ níbi tó dé yìí kò lè possible irọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn oríṣi IG kankan wọn kò organize ẹni pé family yẹn wọ́n ti wò pé they are poor yẹ ká kàn fún wọn lówó díẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ní ṣe family yẹn ṣé wọ́n rí cash 5 million rí náà let's say the truth mi ò bú wọn o. You understand? Ìyẹn ló fi tù wọn lójú náà. That was the same thing. Ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín. That was the same thing they did to Mama Mohbad. Kò tó ṣe fún family yẹn náà ni. Má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín. The same thing tó ṣe òun náà lọ ṣe. In Mohbad case is the same thing. It's a mistake too. But where is the mistake coming from? Lọ́wọ́ ta ló ti wá? The same thing. Àfi tí gbogbo wọn bá máa parọ́. The same thing náà ni. It's just mistake but wọn tètè sọ̀rọ̀ síta kí ni wọ́n wá rò pé àtàbà ti sín ó ti máa lọ tẹ́bà máa fà á lọ fà á bọ̀ wọ́n ti fún every one of them money pẹ̀tọ́ owó yẹn ti tán báyìí nísìn owó yẹn ti tán is only person that did not get tí ò gbà òun ni bàbá kò gbà. Bàbá ò gbà owó yẹn because kò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ tí mo fi sílẹ̀ níjọ́ Sátidé kí ló wá pa. Bàbá ni ò gbà owó yẹn. Tí bàbá náà bá jẹ́ pé ó gbà owó yẹn ni this thing we are talking about ni máa sọ mọ́ àti die down. Tí bàbá ò bá wá òdì tó bá wá nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kò lè sign ìwé yẹn pé kọ́ lọ wú. Tí bàbá ò bá sign ìwé yẹn wọn ò ní wú Mohbad kéèsì ẹ̀ ti máa die down. Wọ́n ò ṣe gbé fún ìyá Mohbad kó sign ẹ̀ àbí kọ́ gbé fún Wùmí kó sign ẹ̀ kì í bàbá lọ gbé fún. Tí bàbá ò bá sign wọn ò ní wú tó bá ní wọn ò ní wú kọ́ ọmọ òkòwò náà ni ẹ̀kú sí kọ́tẹ́fẹ̀ ṣe. Bọ̀ torí pé kí ni ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n pa ọmọ òní ó dẹ̀ ti offer owó kò dẹ̀ gba owó yẹn ó dẹ̀ ní láíláí ó dẹ̀ fún un.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ tí gómìnà bá náà máa wò náà wọ́n máa ṣe wọ́n máa wò tó bá náà kó lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n lè wú wọ́n lè wú ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n bẹ bàbá wọn mú ìwé wa kọ́ tó sáì wọ́n lè wú kí lẹ̀ sọ yìí they can't wọ́n lè wú.
Tí gómìnà bá ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ilẹ̀ bá yá jù
wọ́n fún bàbá ní ìwé tó kó sáìnì ni o ó yẹ kó ti wú ní 8 days ó yẹ kó wú ní on the 8 kó tó wá pé on the 9 wọ́n láti lọ ṣe ìwé láti court wọ́n mú ìwé yẹn wá kí bàbá tó sign kó tó sign gan wọ́n bẹ bàbá ní títí dálé ọjọ́ yẹn kó tó wá sign bàbá ń wò pé wọ́n pa ọmọ mi lóòótọ́.
Ìjọba fẹ́ kú pọ̀ ẹni kò ní ìjọba gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àti ẹni kò lè.
Wọ́n ò lè ṣe ẹni sùúrù reason tí wọ́n lè fi wú ni ẹ jẹ́ sọ reason fún yín wọ́n ní agbára láti wú lóòótọ́ bàbá lè wá tún sùn wọn bí wọ́n fẹ́ lo ọmọ fún kankan ni ṣé mo bẹ́ẹ̀ because wọ́n bọ̀wé.
Mi ò mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ Áfíríkà lè máa ń believe oògùn ẹgbẹ́ òkú yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ English law tó bá di English law kò sóògùn ní English law tẹ́ bá gbé péyàn kọ́ péyàn tẹ́sán àwọn lè ṣe ní gbogbo àwọn
English ni ẹ má jẹ́ ká lo emotion sí English lẹ́yìn tó sọ yẹn tí bàbá ò bá fọwọ́ sí wọn ò lè wú ẹ má jẹ ní Nàìjíríà ní ti Nàìjíríà lè ní sọ wọn ò lè ìlú ìbò lè
tí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá ti di bó ṣe rí yẹn ìjọba lè wú.
Ó máa wù kò sí ìkọ̀tẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mi ẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo Nàìjíríà lọ ẹ lọ.
Ó ti di pé tẹ́ńsọ̀n ti wà nígbà yẹn tẹ́ńsọ̀n ti wà.
Tani bàbá àti bàbá
agbájá ló pààyàn ọ̀la àwọn kan ló pa òkìní kan ló pa tẹ́ńsọ̀n ti wà tó jẹ́ pé ó lè kọ́ sí àìnáàkì. So for that not to happen next thing bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló máa ṣe náà lè gbé ṣe àmàṣe
ẹ mọ̀ pé ìfọ́kọ́ tó ní wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ̀zúmẹ̀ they had an agreement pẹ̀lú bàbá àmọ́ pé ìjọba ní agbára láti.
wọ́n kọ̀ kárí àlọ́ wọ́n kárí àlọ́ bàbá ọlọ́mọ ni wọ́n kọ̀ kárí àlọ́.
mo gbà yín gbọ́ yes kó má di agreement láàrin wa we are breaking à ń fẹ́ nǹkan tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe máa yanjú then second.
ẹ ṣe mọ̀ kó ti fẹ́ di àìnáàkì ńgbà yẹn tí tẹ́ńsọ̀n ti wà Naira Marley ní o kinní kan ní o gbogbo ẹ ti ń di ariwo ti wà protest ti wà so láti fi lè kàn tẹ́ńsọ̀n yẹn ńgbà yẹn nẹ́ẹ̀sì tẹ̀ kan ṣe ìgbà tán lọ ìsúnmọ̀ ńgbà yẹn olùkàn tẹ́ńsọ̀n yẹn down so ìjọba ò ní fẹ́ lajú lẹ̀ pé kí kó lọ dogun náà kó tó wá di pọ́ńṣọ̀ àti take action.
but now wọ́n wú ọmọ yẹn nísìn wọn ò rí nǹkan tó pa wọ́n ní kí bàbá lọ sí nìkan náà jáde ló ní kí bàbá lọ sún jẹ ẹ ti wú ọmọ mi wọ́n ti wú ẹ ti wú ọmọ yìí jáde bàbá wa dúró pé ẹ ti gbé ọmọ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bí ẹ bàbá ẹ ti gbé ọmọ yìí jáde ẹ ti rí nǹkan tó pa ẹ fẹ́ lọ sí tẹ́ ẹ bá rí nǹkan tó pa ẹ ní sí bàbá is right wọ́n dúró sí wọn lọ́rùn ni.
What happened is ìgbà tán fi exhume òkú Mohbad yẹn àwọn forces tó wà lẹ́yìn ikú ẹ̀ wọn ò tí ì gbórí jáde ṣùgbọ́n tán wá ti wú òkú yẹn tán là forces ẹ̀ wá gbórí jáde gbà tán gbórí jáde ni ó ṣe jẹ́ pé wọ́n fi gbà tí ọlọ́pàá kọ́kọ́ lọ wú òkú yẹn ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
exactly.
Ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ìgbà tó yá tọwọ́ kan wọ́ ní gbogbo everything die down ọ̀sìn ní oríṣiríṣi story fi ń jáde oríṣiríṣi kíní fi ń jáde so nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀
Kamolo. To be fair, ignorance is about Nigeria. Like we should fall victim all the time. Give more rights to and even I don't go Igbo. You go be myself because we don't know our rights. Nílé ìdúró pé rights mi relate. Nǹkan tó máa ṣe àǹkan tẹ́yìn náà fi sọ pé bàbá kò sí tí bàbá bá tani bàbá ìjọba ló ní everybody. That's why ní Nàìjíríà tí ọkọ bá náà wọ́n ní ọmọ ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ náà pa. No, ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ because ó lè bí ọmọ yẹn.
Fún yẹn náà kò lè bí ọmọ náà ò ní right àti náà.
Ọmọ àìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ àìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ẹ tún lè ẹ̀kọ́ náà pa. Ṣèbí mi mo bí no Nàìjíríà lè ti ṣoògùn yẹn bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ wá sọ fún yín Nàìjíríà ní law ṣé mo pé má sọ kọ́kọ́ ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ṣẹ́rí in a country of law gbogbo wa British ló colonize wa we are colonized by the British. Ìtawá lọ sí law the law in Nigeria is an English law gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe nílùú òyìnbó ló wà ní Nigeria law apart from customary and traditional law sẹ́gun wa ní ẹ má débi kan nínú inú igbó kan ejò máa yọ àbí òòṣà kan máa gbé yín ìyẹn yàtọ̀. Ṣẹ́dọ̀ ìgbésẹ̀ sọ fún yín if you go to the law if you go to the English law you go to the real law which we are in Nigeria as a British colony. Tó bá sọ fún yín pé stealing ó lè dá that you be hàníyàn tó bá jólè in the English law wọ́n máa kọ́ bẹ̀ pé when you steal something you need àkọ́ fún ẹ ní lipo injection coffee rẹ sórí electricity àbí call go firing kìíní other English law tọ́ba ní ọmọ ṣe wọ́n máa ṣe bò tó bá ti sáré ṣe náà ní àwọn fi lójú ni ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ní in the tradition in the English law ọ̀hún fi olè sí ọ̀lójú you are a thief ọmọ àpàyàn yẹn ni kẹwàá wá sílẹ̀ òyìnbó kẹlẹ́ bí kò sí ní ẹ̀ oh my God it's my forefather that make me to go and steal in the store tani kí ló jẹ́ forefather you are a thief ọmọ àpàyàn ni so gbogbo àwọn ṣe ní tó bá ti go stage kan ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi àwọn all those things tí ó kì í work tí ó kì í that was the time I was reading some of them agbọ́sà òmò kan kankan nípa abọ́bakú lóde tó bá tí àwọn bàbá kú ọmọ nígbà yẹn wọ́n máa náwọn èèyàn tó máa ń pa pẹ̀lú wọn èèyàn tó bá ọba wa pé tí ọba yẹn bá kú ní traditional Yorùbá wọ́n máa pa èèyàn tó bá ń tẹ̀lé ọba yẹn wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ but àwọn British ló stop ẹ mọ wáyé ìgbà tó jọ ọ ní ìgbà that was the time mò ń kà ní pé ọba bí ọba fẹ́ ló pa I don't know one of the kings then ọba fẹ́ pa ọba tó jẹ ìyẹn kọ́kọ́ sá lọ náà ọba mú pé ọfẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn British wá ní wọ́n ti máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní èèyàn tí ó kú mọ́ èèyàn tó kú irú èèyàn àfi ó fi ń ṣe dúdú báyìí and then ẹ máa gbọ́ ìgbà yẹn máa ní pé is a taboo that person has to die with the king because of abẹ́wà kú ni ṣóyè yìí is a taboo àwọn British wọn ní ṣe ìgbà tó dé history dẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn yẹn pẹ̀lẹ́ so what happen in Yorùbá land ṣé kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ nothing ìgbà tó wá ní pé ọ̀pá èèyàn yẹn abọ́bakú pẹ̀lú ọba yẹn wọn ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ nǹkan kò ṣẹlẹ̀ ìlú ń gò ìlú ń dá ìlú ṣẹ́rí pé nǹkan ẹ̀ ní pé ojú dúdú that is what they call ojú dúdú that means ẹ̀wà colonize àwọn òyìnbó ṣí lójú pé báwo ni èèyàn tó ti kú báwo ni máa mú èèyàn tí ó kù kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin bíbù ìgbádùn ṣá and that is what is happening today Nigeria don draw gbogbo wàhálà gbogbo àwọn nonsense culture tó máa ní kíní kan ọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé.
ṣé mọ̀ pé ayé tó bá ń jẹ labọ́bakú náà ń jẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá ó lè máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọ̀tún wà láìpẹ́ lọ.
ìyẹn kọ́kọ́ sá lọ náà.
ó kà lọ mo kà ní mi
ìgbà tí bàbá tèmi ó bá rí ìgbà tí bàbá tèmi kú abọ́bajẹ́ àmàrí.
àwọn òyìnbó ló tọ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́.
àmàrí bàbá yẹn lè ní.
Are you guys all right? How can you kill a dead person with somebody that is living? I don't get it. Àwọn èèyàn náà ẹ gbádùn all the stuff kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kò sí kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ because ojú wa dúdú I believe today but so that way our Africa I believe in òòṣà gọ́bẹ̀ and those things kò kí work. That's the time ìmọ̀ ní àwọn fẹ́ lò ní kí wọ́n fẹ́ lò fún. Okay máa wọ̀ okay bàbá fẹ́ lóyún. Ṣé ọṣẹ náà ń ṣe oògùn tó gbowó? Kí ló dé Áfíríkà kí ló dé àlówó láfíríkà? Wọ́n ti pẹ́ àwọn òdà ń sáwá sí lóyìnbó. Why is Africa in sick poverty? It doesn't work. It really work. Ṣe òun lè mẹ́tà. Àwọn yàrá yìí ò believe nínú ní oògùn gbogbo. Tó bá máa kọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni wọn kó máa pé ní ò believe for ṣe anything. Ẹnì kọ́ lè fi ọ̀pọ̀ ṣòwò. Because tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní half of Africa máa ti dolówó. Kò ṣẹlẹ̀. So why kí ló táwọn òyìnbó? Tó yẹ pé táwọn òyìnbó ń grow. Why are we sinking in Africa? Why are we sinking in poverty in Africa? Why are black people? Why are they like this? Why is the people with dúdú? Àkọ̀dá ni. That's why. So that's it there. Nothing is going to work. Kò dàbí àwọn òyìnbó máa sọ fún yín straight. Wọ́n sọ jẹ́dẹ́ Áfíríkà, àmà ní tí èèyàn kan sọ lórí platform ẹ̀,
orí omi ti ṣe orí omi ti ṣoore máa tó ṣoore.
Máa gbọ́ sọkúsọ yẹn wọ́n ní ọ̀wọ́ tó ṣe ọmọ 30 something kú wọ́n ní ọ̀wọ́ tó ṣe.
wọ́n wò pé àtẹ̀lé ẹni òṣèlú ọmọ yín síbẹ̀ ọmọ yín lọ́wọ́ àdúgbò yìí máa dákẹ́ ẹjẹ tó wá sọ fún yín sà ká ní wọn tún ṣe àwọn nàìjíríà lónìí máa ní àtúndó tó jórí omi lọ ṣe gbé wọn tún gbé wọn tún sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ló kọ pé wọn ìtàrí báyìí I don't know gbogbo àwọn ewu sà ẹ gbàgbé mi ò mi nípò ògùn kankan wà kò tó kù bá wà áfíríkà máa dà ògùn yẹn máa ṣe àmà fi túlù wá ṣe áfíríkà máa dà wẹ́n tó máa dé ṣògùn fún gbogbo máa pa èèyàn yẹn ní wàhálà àti èèyàn I don't believe in it not coming to me so máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn the more to máa believe in traditional thing èyàn kí ní move on máa believe that's why I say sing all the time àti nítorí ilé ní gbogbo Africa kò sí African nation báyìí tó gbórí why because àdá so that is it àwọn ẹ̀rọ èlò kí ló bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ṣe kò tí ìgbà máa fi ṣe náà ọ̀ lè gbọ́ máa ná lọ bókù wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ṣe nǹkan irú ọ̀rọ̀ wo nìyẹn pápá máa wọ̀nyí pé kí ló ń ṣe yìí ọjọ́ ò lè máa lajú this one has come ẹ̀wọ̀n lé ẹlòmíì ẹ̀yẹ́jú ọmọ
ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn wa máa rò náà ni wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ fi ṣe nǹkan ni síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ náà ṣé wọ́n padà sọ pé wọ́n ti yọ ọkàn ẹ̀ wọ́n ti gbé lọ fún ẹnìkan fi ṣe.
ó tún máa yàrá àwọn tó tún gbé lóyìnbó tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bíi wọ́n kí ló ń ṣàwọn ilé ẹ̀yin ṣé òun mi sọ gbàtí west kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ní lẹ́mìí tell you west why táwọn èèyàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tábà ti dé lóyìnbó àyè máa ń mú pẹ̀lú ṣẹ́rí mi àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tèmi àwọn ṣe Nigerians àmọ́ with àwọn ibi tí ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn dance race bí àwọn tó wá láti Europe Russians àwọn Caribbeans àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ pé ẹ máa do the culture you know what they believe.
ìlú lẹ́wà.
New York wà.
New York lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi bí lẹ́wà.
Ìwé lẹ́wà ṣé New York lẹ́wà ni.
Fárúkàwé mo wà.
Oh okay Brooklyn mo wà. Queens lẹ́wà. So èmi ò ẹ̀wò Queens lẹ́wà yìí èmi ò mú pẹ̀lú àwọn Nigeria because Nigeria mentality lè máa ní èlè máa dé lómi tó máa gbé lómi for 50 years ayé máa sọ̀sọ̀ kú sọ lẹ́nu. Ọjọ́ kan wà lórí platform Yèyé Kudi gbàgbọ́ bí Lagos ọ̀njàjà àwọn ọmọ Yíbò Yorùbá pé ó wà Yèyé Kudi wá ní káwọn Yíbò lọ sí ìlú wọn ó ní wọ́n lọ má kọ́ sórí kíní ẹ̀ pé
ṣé ìtọ́jú lálábà international.
Ìgbà yẹn tó ń jà tó ní gbogbo wọn sọ ó fi ṣe lórí Facebook gbà yẹn àwọn ní let you go òun náà wá ń sọ mo lọ kọ́ sórí kíní yẹn ó dí mi àgò dí mi bọ̀ ó ní kí n fi ra mi so mo kọ́ kó lórí platform ẹ̀ pé number one ìfẹ́ oníjẹ́ lẹ́yà number two you live in a western world ó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ó wá ní pé ìgbẹ́ tó ta bá fà ìtàsí bí àbí kí ni ẹni mo wí ṣáà ti gba tax return ní Amẹ́ríkà ni.
Yes now mo gba tax return.
Àwọn Igbo ń ṣiṣẹ́ they are paying tax to Lagos State they are working they are booming Lagos economy ó ní kó máa lọ́ọ̀lù wọn. Àwọn èèyàn tó ń boom Lagos economy ní kó máa lọ́ọ̀lù wọn. Ọ̀bùn máa sọ fún pé do you know how many people tó ń gbé ní east and south how many Yorùbá tó ń gbé ní southern Nigeria tó ń gbé Port Harcourt tí mo mọ̀ kò university of Port Harcourt àti kò Unilag àìkí tó lọ Unilag mo à ní university of Port Harcourt mo à lọ Unilag mo à sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìgbò Port Harcourt Yorùbá ṣe náà tó ṣe taxi ní Port Harcourt 85% are from Ọ̀yọ́ and Ogun State. Wọ́n wá sọ fún wọn pé kán filẹ̀ àwọn lè kọ́lé àwọn tó tún ṣiṣẹ́ ní Chevron kí Lagos tí Port Harcourt gọ̀bẹ̀ wá ní ó yẹ fi bẹ̀lẹ̀ kẹ́ máa lọ sí west báwo lẹ ṣe máa fi ẹni wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó ní ìwé òwe ọgbẹ kàwé ẹ wá ní kọfí ọkẹ tá ìwà lamẹka àti lamẹka gbogbo rántà property wà lẹka máa lọ Nàìjíríà ẹ mọ kókò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ ìlú yorì wọn pé ìwọ tó jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà and you live in Dublin wá ní pé ẹ ibo ṣùgbọ́n mo ní sọ máa rọ ṣéwọ ló máa ìwọ ló máa gbogbo tá àtọ̀sọ̀ ta ló ìwọ ṣéwọ ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìwọ tó wà Dublin ló máa lọ ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ kí Lagos State ó ní owó Lagos State ní owó gan and God dey kill Lagos State because combination of different tribes ló wà Lagos State àwọn Igbo they are working so hard àwọn ọlọ́pọ̀ lálábà mo ní ṣe ẹ̀rọ máa lọ mo ní ẹ̀yìn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ ṣe gbé lu òyìnbó bàtẹ́ pé aró oko rẹ̀ máa rìn ó dẹ̀ lọ rí ìdílé ọ̀gbẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ó ní ẹ̀wọ̀n gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀hún yẹn gbé.
ṣé original nurse àbí original lawyer máa bọ́ sójú títì máa jó.
máa sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn oníkọ́
máa bọ́ sójú títì máa fò sókè máa jó lókùjò.
ó ṣe ṣáìsì bó ṣe fẹ́ lọ jọ́ọ̀jì kèsì ní kóòtù.
ẹ mọ bí nǹkan ò pé kí lè lè sọ they are paying taxes in Lagos they are booming the economy of Lagos State they are making Lagos State great the
they say there's nothing they cannot do. So we move them away. Why do Lagos State broke? Oh, she come along. Why not am I broke? Only so in Lagos State. But these people are
Igbo will develop Lagos State.
Hello, what I mean, no disagree with you,
okay, my FME point, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Timbari, can you statistics here?
Yes,
ma. Timbari, ma share with you. Statistics are not to really make Lagos State and the money each right to make. Igbo is not the number one. I want to ma share with you, don't worry.
Igbo
is not the one.
No, they are not the number one.
Timbari, share with you.
I will start.
Share with you.
Lagos State.
For now, I be before. For now, yes. For now. For now, you are saying for now. Yes. For now, oh, just for now, let's so yeah. For now, let's so For now, let's so yeah. We are talking about before.
Even before.
Now,
to marry Malaysia.
Even before it's not an answer.
I want Igbo categorize when it can look. No, I'm not talking about myself. I want to but I want to share it with you.
You share with why you no, this is how it is possible. You disagree with possible.
Okay, hello, Igbo. Kí ló bá ta Hausa Yorùbá tó wá Yorùbá ṣiṣẹ́ Hausa tẹ àwọn Hausa ọ̀lẹ Hausa lẹ gbé Hausa tó ń ṣe kankan ẹ̀yin náà Hausa ní bàyẹ̀rí dáàbì tó bá ní lọ́kà wẹ̀
kò lè possible.
Hausa tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ Hausa ní bàyẹ̀rí. Wọ́n wà lọ́mọ lọ́ngbà wọ́n sọ fún
mi. Tẹ́bá ti máa rí kíní ẹ̀ máa ṣe pẹ̀lú yín ṣe mọ àwọn tó jẹ́ economics èmi ò ń ṣe àmì náà by profession. I don't know much anything but I do read things. Wọ́n classify or categorize nǹkan tó kálukú ń ṣe. We're talking about the Igbos, the ọ̀nsọ̀ iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ mọ̀ ọ̀nsọ̀ iṣẹ́ but àwọn tó really ní owó. Timari mami mo bí ṣe lè explain fún yín. I'm not an economist, I'm just a not by profession. Timari ma share pẹ̀lú yín. Iṣẹ́ pé àtajà with trading on tajà. Àwọn tó invest Timari mi lè mọ bí ṣe fẹ́ explain fún yín. Timari ma share.
Tàbá tó wá padà tí ó tó bá padà tó wá ṣì máa tó wá dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ̀. Màá gúgbẹ̀ máa tẹ̀sẹ̀ mi àti ìṣèbọ̀ rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Màá tún sẹ̀lẹ̀ sí lọ́dọ̀ lórí platform yìí màá lọ Google ẹsẹ ilẹ̀ síbi tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan tí tiẹ̀ ń gbójúmọ̀ ti ṣe ń dàgbà Haúsá kẹ̀ Yorùbá gbọ́n tiẹ̀ bẹ́tà Haúsá bá wò àwọn kí ló ń pè wọn nágòdì àti báwo lọ ṣe wọn forúkọ wọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn àwọn tẹ́ ń pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́
Fúlàní tó bá ń sọ iṣẹ́ rí ẹ wò tabatẹ sọ ti Lagos State. Hausa is a zero to develop Lagos State. Igbo did. Igbo develop Lagos State. 100% Igbo develop Lagos State.
Ó wá ní kọ́ máa lọ. Èrè kú ní kọ́ máa lọ.
Ẹ máa jẹ parọ́ fún.
Tọ́jú kẹ́yìn máa lọ ẹ̀yin ògbà táàsì.
Even bàbá Tinubu gbà tó jẹ́ governor of Lagos State, ó gbọ́wọ́ sókè fún un, ó káwọ́ sókè fún un. They develop Lagos State 100%. There was not Kosibiti Hausa belong ní Lagos State. 100%. They doesn't belong to anywhere. They destroy them. Àwọn kan tó ń ba Lagos State jẹ́ ń gbà yẹn.
Àwọn lọ gorí. Gbogbo ní ẹlẹ́gùn méjì yẹn báyìí.
Buttermint. So ẹ máa sọ pé Igbo ló lówó jù.
Nínú owó kọ́ mò ń sọ.
No, sọ pé owó they are talking about developers. Sọ owó.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé kéèyàn tajà kéèyàn ní company ṣẹ́rí kí ni very interesting kan tí mo sọ fún yín máa wà mọ̀lẹ́ṣẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yín they are different things àwọn tó ń ká ṣe mọ̀ ká máa tajà ṣe mọ̀ tẹ̀bá classify àwọn tó ń ta ọjà Igbo ló pọ̀ jù tó ń ta this buying and selling. Ọ̀tọ́ ń ṣe jù ní táwọn ń ṣe jù nìyẹn. Tí Mary máa ṣe pẹ̀lú yẹn very interesting piece to read.
Ṣẹ́rí ìgọ̀tẹ̀sọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wàá bring point. Ṣẹ́rí ẹni ọ̀ ń tajà. So what develop a country? Ṣebí torí iṣẹ́ ni. If you don't work, ṣé o tẹ bá ń tajà? You are bringing in owó to that state.
But àwọn kan dá companies lẹ̀ táwọn
yìí ṣe kò ṣe buying and selling ní company. Ẹ bá ní company aṣọ kò ní báwo ló máa ra aṣọ mẹ́. Ẹ bá ní company aṣọ everything is still trading. You buy, I sell. Èmi náà ṣe economy in school. I mean ṣé you trade.
Any company to buy that, buying and selling, you are developing the that's why now American lottery ń gbà yẹn gbà táwọn Canada lọ ṣe ọ̀nà àwọn onídìí èèyàn ó dẹ̀ máa ń wòyàn tó máa àwọn tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá commit crime wọ́n á gbé padà lóbi tó ti wá ó dẹ̀ fi boom economy wọn máa ní we need people to work so tó bá ti wọ̀ lù yẹn the only thing pé Nigerian government kò help wọn ò dáṣẹ́lẹ̀ but gbogbo àtàbá níṣẹ́ díẹ̀ ìtajà ń ṣe kọ́tàgò that company lẹ̀ the purpose of that company is to sell tí bá ń ta company bàtálẹ̀ tí mi ṣe bàtà lédè kọ́bùlà mi ìmọ̀ bí ó yìí wà Nàìjíríà lédè kọ́bùlà wọ́n máa ta bàtà fún wa èmi á be buying and selling no exchanging to make the economy boom and make exchange and trade the furawa òun náà ni the same thing náà ni àwọn Haúsá tó ń ta àlùbọ́sà èmi jẹ́ pé mi lè má já àlùbọ́sà fọdún kan kò sí ètò kan tí àwọn ẹ fẹ́ wọ̀n mi Haúsá tó ń ta àlùbọ́sà gbogbo ẹ̀ we don't have anything àwọn tún jalè ní àní gbogbo orin nígbà yẹn àwọn orin èbúté mẹ́ta àwọn orin tó máa fi ń ṣe náà àwọn Haúsá ló máa kọ́ máa lọ fi ṣe síbí wọ́n máa já ògbó orin yẹn ní street light wọ́n máa lọ fi ṣe jí mi àwọn Haúsá wọ́n destroy Lagos state náà tiẹ̀ sí dáadáa wọ́n máa ń jí nǹkan gan. dáàdì kí lórúkọ wọn náà Ọláfẹ́mi ẹ sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ọ̀hún lè tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ń máa wò kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe sí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló ní gbogbo wa àwọn ló ní final say.
wọ́n sì síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ wọ́n sì máa ń ní èdè cooperation àwọn parent ẹ̀.
bọ̀ tó bá nílò bàbá náà máa wọ́n pé nígbà tó máa ṣe é máa wọ́n.
bá nílò wọn á lọ gba court injunction.
àkọ̀wé máa tún lọ kààbọ̀ mi o.
exactly nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn exactly.
nǹkan tá a fẹ́ solution homosake ẹ̀ ní àní homosake ẹ̀yìn pé ẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń dúró kàwé ẹ̀pọ̀ ìjọ àti iṣẹ́ wo tí mi sì mò ń wo oxygen ni mò ń wo ẹ̀mú pé I'm always watching homosake that's the time ìbáṣẹ ní Nàìjíríà máa fẹ́ gbẹ́nu pípé nù because máa ń wò pé it's supposed to be like this America èyí tí àwọn fi ń ṣe wàhálà àtàfẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ fún kù yìí American government wọ́n máa gbé àwọn FBI homicide department àwọn forensic department gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa gbé wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ bí
gbogbo everybody ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn.
gbogbo àwọn 14 people yẹn tọ́yìn ìṣàkọ́ tó ń búgbò wọn wọ́n ti dá gbogbo wọn sí ẹ̀yìn bá wọ́n ti fẹ́ wọ́n máa gbé wọn sí àlá kọ̀ọ̀kan investigation wọn wọ́n ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti rẹ́ tó pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn ti pẹ́ kíní
Nàìjíríà náà ó wà ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ṣe ní ó wà ẹ má jẹ́ àpárọ̀ fún yín ó wà ṣẹ́rí eléyìí tó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí tó gbé ọmọ Demola yẹn tó bá gbé lọ pàǹtí ó ní sẹ́ẹ̀lì tó máa gbé wọ̀ olúwájọ́ kò tí ì ní wọlé o ó máa jẹ́wọ́ bí mo bá ti ṣe kú lẹ́nu kò tí ì ní wọlé ní pàǹtí yẹn sẹ́ẹ̀lì kan wà ní pàǹtí yẹn kò tí ì ní wọlé ó máa tọ́ wọ́n kàn máa ṣí ilẹ̀kùn yẹn báyìí bíbí tó fẹ́ wọ̀ ní àkọ́kọ́ tọ̀ sára nù á ní ọ̀gá àgọ́ yes ó ní ọ̀gá àgùntàn ẹnu ọ̀nà yẹn ló ti máa sọ kò tí ì ní wọlé wọn kàn sílẹ̀kùn sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn báyìí ó máa tọ̀ sára tó bá ti tọ̀ sára ní ọ̀gá àgùntàn àwa gbé lọ bí tó ti máa sọ ó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn pàǹtí ó wà ní pàǹtí sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn wà pàǹtí níwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yìn tí bá parọ́ ó wà ń bẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn wà ní pàǹtí.
ẹ lè parọ́ ẹ jẹ́ máa pọ̀
tó bá
parọ́ kẹ̀kẹ́ lè máa parọ́.
wọ́n ṣí ilẹ̀kùn yẹn báyìí ẹnu ọ̀nà ló máa wà ó máa kọ́kọ́ tọ̀ sára nù wọn tí ì ní kó wọlé o ó máa kọ́kọ́ tọ̀ sára ọ máa ní ọ̀gá àgùntàn ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ àṣírí sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn fún yín tọlọ́pàá anybody tó bá wà ní kọ́ lọ síbẹ̀ kọ́ lọ confirm ẹ̀ kó kàn ní kẹ́nìkan ṣí kíní kọ́kọ́ gbé lọ síbẹ̀ tó bá ń ṣí ilẹ̀kùn yẹn hit ẹ̀ lásán tó bá yẹ pé ẹnìyẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni tó bá jẹ́ tó ló fi wọlé ìṣó ó wà lẹ̀lẹ̀ ìṣó ó wà lára ògiri ìṣó wà lókè kò ju 3 feet lọ inú sẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn single bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni fún high criminal ló máa gbé síbẹ̀ yẹn under 1 minute kò síbẹ̀ nìyẹn ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ tó 1 second tó máa sáré jẹ́wọ́ ni ọmọ bó ṣe wọlé ìṣó yẹn ó ń gbóná lọ́wọ́ ó wà lára ògiri ó wà lókè ó wà lẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá gbé ẹsẹ̀ tó bá ní fi ẹsẹ̀ pàm ẹsẹ̀ ó fi dúró ìṣó yẹn máa jó ni tó bá yíra báyìí gbogbo ara ẹ̀ máa yá ni tó bá gbórí sókè ìṣó máa gun ìṣó gbóná ni gbogbo ẹrú ẹ̀ hìtì ni once oven ni ó máa ẹsẹ̀ kí lẹ́ sọ yìí ó wà ní pàǹtì confam ni wọ́n ṣe ni fún special ni tó bá ti ní high criminal pé ilé yìí kò fẹ́ jẹ́wọ́ bó bá ṣe ń ṣílẹ̀kùn yẹn mo tún wá fẹ́ sọ ibi tí kíní yẹn tó wà again lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ibo méjì ló wà lẹ́yìn pàǹtí yẹn ó tún wà ní Bonny Camp army barrack ní Bonny Camp ó tún wà ń bẹ̀ ìwọ̀n náà wà ń bẹ̀ ní Bonny Camp high criminal wọ́n máa ń gbé síbẹ̀ yẹn kò sí bí ẹni yẹn ṣe jẹ́ tó wọn ò bí.
níbo ni Bonny Camp wà ṣé ẹ̀rọ ojú ẹlẹ́gbà kọ́ ni níbo ni Bonny Camp wà ojú ẹlẹ́gbà fún ìtẹ̀rọ.
no ojú ẹlẹ́gbà kọ CMS after CMS. You pẹ́ lọ sí vi ẹ lọ sí Lekki. bó bá ṣe ń ṣí ilẹ̀kùn yẹn ẹnu ọ̀nà ló ti máa kọ́kọ́ tọ̀ sára nù special ni fún high criminal ló ń lò fún kọ́dẹ̀ tó gbé ẹ̀mí níbẹ̀ wọ́n ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ níta tó bá di pé kò fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ọmọ ní no problem wọ́n mẹ́ni tó máa handle ẹ̀ lọ wọ́n kàn pé ọlọ́pàá yẹn wá rírí ọlọ́pàá tó fẹ́ gbé ẹnìyẹn wọlé lásán wà kọ́kọ́ tọ̀ sára nù pé ṣé èèyàn lélẹ̀ yàbí ẹranko a kò mú lọ síbẹ̀ bó ṣe mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ jáde bó ṣe ń yọ kọ́kọ́rọ́ nínú àpò ẹ̀ báyìí tó fẹ́ sílẹ̀ kó máa ní ọ̀gá agotọ́ ó lè fi tọ̀ sára agotọ́ ló máa sọ ọ̀gá agotọ́ á lè gbé lọ sọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ á lè set camera fún óyá kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa confess gbogbo yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ni Mohbad kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Wùmí lágbára tó ní because kò yé èmi gan mọ́.
àmọ́ ìgbà wa o Wùmí sọ́bọ́dì sí ẹ̀rí ní kẹta ní jẹun.
ọmọ yìí kú sínú ilé nìyà ó kú sínú ilé nìyà èèyàn kú sínú ilé ẹ̀ inú ilé tó fọwọ́ rẹ̀ rà tó jìyà fún ṣé mo kò tí olórí máa ń go through lórí stage ni mo kò tó lórí máa ń go through lórí stage ni ṣé mo kò tó bá kọrin tó bá lọ sẹ́yìn stage bó ṣe lọ ń mí ni bó ṣe máa mí even tó o bá tiẹ̀ bàjá gan bó délé gan bó tiẹ̀ tún lọ́ọ̀ká aṣọ ẹ̀ gan ó lè kù kò dé lọ kó la nǹkan mọ lẹ́yìn tó kọrin tán mọ nǹkan tó ti rí lórí stage mọ nǹkan tó àwọn ọ̀tá kan ti wà pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe ẹni tì fún tó bá kọrin tó báyìí tó bá dúró sẹ́yìn stage bó ṣe ń mí gan lásán gan àwa náà láàbúrò tó ń kọrin náà àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń go through it's not fair bí wọn bá ń jáde ṣé wọn tó fi ń jẹun ni because he has to work ó dùn mí fún ọmọ Wùmí yẹn kan ó kàn jẹ́ kí Mohbad kú bẹ́ẹ̀ ó kàn jẹ́ kó padà for nothing kí ló ń gé ní òkè ṣe life tó fẹ́ ra live tó ń lọ club tó ń jẹ pizza tí ò tó €1 tó ń jẹ ní club tó ń ṣe bálabàla ẹ wo ọmọ yẹn ẹ wo show tó gbé lọ níjọ́ bóyá ọjọ́ ọdún ni ẹ wo show yẹn ṣé ọmọ yẹn jọ ọmọ tó wà happy tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tó happy ẹ mọ̀ pé bọ́ sí gbé ọmọ yẹn bóyá Zlatan ló gbé sí jìkà ọmọ yẹn máa ju ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sókè ni àwọn ló ju ọwọ́ ọmọ sókè ọmọ 2 years ọmọ tí ń lọ 2 years kò lè rẹ́rìn. That boy was not happy. Mo kàn rí pé ní ìtẹ̀wé tó post ẹ̀ mo kàn go through the other for mi mo rí ọmọ yẹn ò wà happy kò dùn mọ́ tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tó dùn ní bí bàbá yẹn ṣe gbé sẹ́yìn yẹn kò ń ṣe wọ́n ló máa ju ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tí bá gbé ọmọ mi tí bá gbé jáde tí bá gbé sẹ́yìn ọrùn mi báyìí ó máa ju ọwọ́ sókè ní inú máa dùn pé tó mú yín àwọn èèyàn ẹni tó gbé ló ń ju ọwọ́ ẹ̀ sókè that boy was not happy inú ìgbà tó tún gbé sílẹ̀ gan kó tiẹ̀ rẹ́rìn kò rẹ́rìn.
àwọn òkè ni mo lọ́mọ kékeré ni kí ló mọ̀.
ẹ gbà pé ọmọ kékeré ó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí what is this.
bọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀mí nǹkan tẹ̀ sọ yé mi àbúkọ ní ẹ̀mọ̀ kí lọ́mọ kékeré mo kàn wọ́n pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ tó má dàgbà lọ́sẹ̀ máa ń yí dáadáa.
westo notwithstanding ẹ̀wò mà tọmọ kékeré rẹ bá tẹ̀ jọmọ kékeré torí celebration tó jẹ́ ọmọ tó ti wà social life torí celebration àjùpá ju gbogbo ẹ̀ náà àjùpá ju gbogbo ẹ̀ àti kò mìíràn ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń force ẹ̀ sí because the spirit tó bá jẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló bí the spirit is ohun wò pé kí ló ẹ̀mọ̀ ó wà tó kò sharp spirit yẹn ó wò pé kí làwọn pípọ̀ yìí ń ṣe yìí kí lẹ̀ ń fi mí pè náà kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí sí ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín ó ṣe DNA kò ṣe DNA ó jẹ́ Mohbad ló bí ọmọ yẹn kò jẹ́ Mohbad that boy ọmọ yẹn ọkùnrin ni he will still be the one tó máa pa mí o ó máa pa nǹkan tó ń máa pa is not happy. That boy is not happy. I'm telling you the truth. Mo like ọmọdé gan bí mo ṣe wà yìí, bọ́ mo inú ọmọ yẹn ò dùn rárá. For celebration, mo kàn ń wò kí ló ń ṣe fún ọmọ ìbá ọlọ́yin ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń ṣe ọmọ ìbá. You should be the one for that kind of crowd. You should be the one to be dancing. Àwọn èèyàn máa wò bàbá ẹ̀ ló jọ. But he was just looking. He's not smiling, nothing. No smiling on that small boy. Kò sí ẹ̀rín lójú ẹ̀, kò sí happiness. Ẹ kàn fọ́ ṣe, it's not fair. Come out, say it. Kò tó pa ọ̀bọ yìí lélẹ́yìn. Ó mú kíní kan ni o. Ó ṣe kíní kan ni o. Àwọn kan ló pa o. Let's know. Let the father know. One child will need no anybody explanation. You have paid your way to do this. Nobody can hold you. Nobody can do this. Only in Nigeria.
God bless America. We shipping America.
Let me just tell you that I've just tried to. I've gone
What's
to
the time?
internet.
What's the time now?
Can you hear me? Am I audible?
9:38.
Internet to go to have an overview of what
we in Nigeria, Westo.
Big Russian time. Okay. Present
breaking news. For our breaking news.
3:38 a.m. That's 38 minutes past 3. This should be about 22 minutes to 4 a.m. You know, I've just gone through the internet to check around to listen, see what is going on. I want to tell you, and I want to tell you, and I want to be please protect your mental health. The black cap is not smiling. People are from opinion. If you are not on the same page with them, or your opinion is different from theirs, they are ready to do and undo. They don't want to take anything. They don't want to understand the fact that a host like me will only give. I will try not to A or B. I just want people to hear the opinion. People already form their opinion. If you are not saying what they want to hear, get ready for them. And I have said severally, Sherry Biteru Tikoko Bami. Someone even make reference to it when he noticed that I passed the platform. He said, I saw where to join, my second account. And they were trying to make a comment. The same thing I have been saying. I've done several shows on it. I've been called on phone. I've said the same thing. That I'm talking about the issue of the nurse. I said I encountered the nurse. I saw the nurse. I've spoken to the nurse. The nurse told me this, told me that. But people keep telling me, Westo, it was a fake nurse you saw. The original nurse is so. There was no nurse anywhere. And what will I do? Èmi ni mo rí nurse mo ní mo rí. Ẹni tó pè ní nurse fún mi. When people told me it was fake nurse you saw, and people are still dragging me to say that when they are telling me it's a fake nurse that I saw, I'm supposed to fight them, I'm supposed to drag them, I'm supposed to. Why? I didn't even understand. I'm not a police officer. I went there for Prime Boy. Fortunately, the Prime Boy I went to introduce to me spending. Are you spending? How is everything? You are fine. We started talking. From there, I got to know that there is nurse. Okay, where is the nurse? I interacted with the nurse. The nurse even gave me two numbers of two numbers, a friend's number. One of them came to a platform at the time. We didn't have the soft conversation, like the smooth conversation. I later dropped that part. I didn't follow. What I heard from the nurse, I've done a show on it. I've said it several times. I've talked about it. People still tell me that it's not correct. And people are still making reference to it to say that anytime they are talking about the nurse, I don't always come to comment. I don't always tell people that there is nurse. Something I did a show on. And people say, well, so don't believe it. The nurse you saw is a fake nurse. Am I the problem or the people listening? I don't even know who is right. I don't know who is wrong. I don't know if it's original nurse. I don't know if it's fake nurse. They showed me someone as nurse. The person called herself a nurse for me. The person even told me that he was there, he saw Mobile, he saw this and that, he was narrating the story. When the nurse was talking to me, Prime Boy was there. When he was talking to me, Spendi was there. When he was talking to me, police lawyer was there. When he was talking with me, to me the first time, Mama Prime Boy was there. I was not even alone. To now come and be lying and be forming something that was not said. And people said, no, well, so we did not believe because there was no nurse. And now someone just asked me a question in regard to that, to say that, well, so anytime they talk about the nurse, you don't always say that you saw the nurse. Kim Professor, the police officer. The black cap is not smiling. You know what you listen to. It is not the fault of those people who are believing it, and it's not the fault of those people who are not believing it. It is because the authorities are not doing the right thing. And justice for Mohbad is getting dirtier, and it will become dirtiest. It is dirty already. It's getting dirtier, and it will be dirtiest very soon. Please, and please, know what you listen to, know where you get to, get prepared. If your mental health is not going to condone it, please leave it. Leave justice for Mohbad. It's not a must. And we move on. And having said that, I believe we are still, in the cause of justice, no retreat, no surrender, no justice, no peace, no amnesty for injustice, and no amnesty for oppression, no amnesty for intimidation. Is justice or nothing, like I used to say. I'll continue to use that one. We move on. I don't know what was discussed the few times I was surfing, I was going around. I don't know what is the latest now, except to tell me. For me, I have said it that Baba Mohbad praising God is not a crime. Baba coming out yesterday to come and do Thanksgiving and to celebrate the birthday of cherished children. One is dead, the other two are alive, is not a crime. That doesn't make Baba anti-justice. Baba, we left that. We talked about the 30 seconds video. My network. Is my network back? Okay, thank you. We talked about the 30 seconds video, and I posited that the 30-second video is of no use. It is not having any voice. Those who are analyzing it, that are saying that the voice we are hearing on the ground is, has something to do with Mumi's voice, Mohbad's voice, this voice, that voice. It is nothing. There is no voice in that video. I have played it several times here. We have listened to it. Nothing in that video. It is not even a video that can be admitted in court. It is not admissible. The admissibility of any exhibit in court, should be such that would be helpful to the court. This one is not in any way helpful. We don't have a face, we don't have a voice, we don't even know who is there. It was pure editing, and I don't know what to call it. We talked about that, we moved. We talked about CCTV. Those who claim to have CCTV with them, they've seen the clip, they saw where Mohbad was being taken from inside to inside the ambulance. I saw how Mohbad was being packaged. I saw crowd, I saw people, I this, I that, and so on. All these are rubbish. All these are nonsense. We just have to knock someone's door. We need to go with the court order. We go and lift it. We need to go with IT guy. To lift from who? From where? On what? What kind of thing is that? What kind of message is that? Who is listening to that? For me, it's rubbish. It's nothing. It's nothing but shenanigans, vituperation, blah, 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 blah. That is what it is. You cannot have a CCTV of a neighbor. You cannot have access to it and have seen it, and the next thing you want a court order to release it. I also talked about those people. Imagine discouraging someone's effort when you people are just coming online and talk without any move. Who is discouraging any effort? Which effort? Are you for real? Which effort are they discouraging? Effort people. You don't know. You don't know the difference between someone's effort and so you don't know the difference between someone's effort and complications like so you don't even know the difference. Someone's effort, which effort? Effort in the 30 seconds video, to know it you need. Effort in the CCTV, to see me because contain your consumption and bacon. Effort in the court order, to see the addresses. What are you saying? Effort in the way gonna lift the CCTV in central storage. Who are we addressing to? Did you see anything? Which one is effort? some rubbish. I don't understand how people think. I've gotten evidence. I even talk about those people who are saying they have gotten evidence, they will not release it, no police can arrest them. If you have any evidence and you are not releasing it, you are also an accomplice. You are also complicating issue. You are also complicating issue. What is the meaning of all of these things that we are talking about? We are rubbishing someone's effort. Which effort are we talking about? Effort will not rubbish. Is that how to fight a cause? Is that how to come with you know? Nikoko, please, nobody is going to block you. I just unblock you, but please, you need to also, don't trigger violence, like don't cause chaos. Nobody is rubbishing anybody's effort here. Please don't block him. Emma block Nikoko Efisile. Emma block Efisile. Please. Emma block her. Don't block him, please. We can discuss, we can educate ourselves, we can be on the same page, but should not be, blocking. Emma block Efisile. Don't block. It has not gotten to a level of blocking. We can still talk about this. A 30 seconds video is nonsense. It's just a prank. A prank went wrong. The immediately 30 seconds video, yes, see. It's just a prank went wrong. So we move on. All this issue of I have evidence. I have voice recording. I'm not going to release it. Evidence for over a year. We have people with evidence that are not ready to release it. Please, what are we doing online? Why are we here? Why are we fighting for justice? You have evidence, you are not releasing it, and you are blaming the nurse for not saying the truth. Something is wrong with you. You have evidence, you are not releasing it, and you are blaming Prime Boy for lying. Something is wrong with you. You have evidence, you are not releasing it, and you are blaming Wunmi for not saying the truth. Something is wrong with you. You have evidence, you are not releasing it, and you are blaming Spending to be lying. Something is wrong with your head. If you have evidence, release the evidence, let Adura face the music, let those who the evidence will be nailing, those that the evidence will be pointing fingers to, let them come and defend themselves. This is the evidence. This is someone saying this. This is someone calling you names, calling you out. And you are saying that you have evidence. I cannot release the evidence. I don't want to talk. Not me that will talk. Is it me that will talk? Is it Dread Nation? Is it Buttermint that will give evidence of what you are keeping? You are keeping the evidence because of what? Because you don't want the evidence to rust. You don't want it to expire. Or what are you keeping it for? You don't want it to be hijacked or to be stolen. Or what? I don't know. Are you keeping it? The evidence? You're not releasing the evidence? And you want Westo to come and give you the evidence when you are keeping it. Okay, I will have evidence I want to keep, and I'm expecting Magbaralimu or Mr. Lasheni to release it. Something that is with me that I'm keeping. Something is wrong somewhere. We talked about that, we left that, and we talked about CCTV. I stand to say that this CCTV thing is just a distraction. If there is CCTV, let the person that is interfacing with those that has the CCTV follow up and give it to us. If there is no CCTV, let us look at another means to get justice. I left that, and we talked about the Ilorin saga. The Ilorin saga is still ongoing. We need a lawyer that will fight it for us. And I believe that as are on desk, money has been contributed. People are there representing us, the likes of Bonile and Prince Labi. They are already in Ilorin, following up, back to back, bumper to bumper. And these are just normal things to discuss. Anyone that is not going to be coming to come and be picking errors on this live show, a life that was not created to drag anybody, to nail anybody, to abuse anybody, that someone will now come tomorrow to say, yes, so life yesterday, blah, blah, blah. The person should go and check his health or her health. This person should just go to do a good therapy of his or her health status. Because we're just talking about issue, point, not dragging, no drag. Even when there was a few minutes, let me say, a few minutes, guys. We put the house in order and things were fine. That's how it should be. And that is what we have done. Àwọn kankan wà tí o ṣe stop, but tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀, we have to look for a way to put sanity into it, to put the house in order, to put normal, to restore normalcy, which is what we have done. So anybody that will not go somewhere to go and be saying, let's go on the power, and I don't understand what is the issue. Where so no bad. You understand? So that is it in a nutshell. I've just done the summary of the journey so far for today's show, and the show still continue. I may be leaving the platform for us to have interaction so that we can keep enjoying it. It is almost 4 a.m. in Nigeria. Me getting soon. This life has been, how many hours life is this? Okay, this is 8 hours 49 minutes already. Let's still continue. Fumin Gifty, follow Hosty, Power Tap, 8 hours show, 47 lives. Why? No life, no gift, no pepeye, no mami water, no nothing. Well, that is not the essence of the show, but in a way it is an encouragement and we appreciate. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ fún mi ní New Year gift and Christmas gift. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní tẹ́ mọ̀mọ́ má fún mi, ẹ̀yin nu Ọlọ́run nu. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ní tẹ́ kàn wò pé out of kò sí, let me manage to compensate West to thank you, God bless you. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ní rí sí tẹ́ kàn jẹ́ pé tẹ́ kàn tẹ́ fún wèrè ara ẹ̀ tó bá ń kó fi ṣe, God bless you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ wo wípé mo sì máa fún West tó ìyá fún conscience mi, Mama George, Ọlọ́run á pèsè fún yín, God will reward you and God will, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní tẹ̀tẹ̀ ní fún mi lára, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní kẹ́ni kó surplus, Westo will never take my cupboard, no fight. That's not the reason why this life is being like it's created. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ máa fún mi tẹ́ máa fi bú wọn lọ́nu. You have it, you will give me, you still come and use it against me, God did. Butter meat in his cell. Ẹ̀bùn ti ń jáde. Butter meat in his cell. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fi ń ṣàwọn, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dẹ̀ ń struggle pé kò sí, but Westo is not like that. At least, God bless you. Ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín mọ̀ lára bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe fáwa. Ẹ̀yin náà fi ń rí dọ́bù ni. Ẹ̀yin náà fi ń ra ọlá, ẹ fi ń ra iyì, ẹ fi ń ra ìgbéga, ẹ fi ń ra oríire fúnra yín ni. Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run, oríire náà dẹ̀ bá yín, ayọ̀ náà bá yín, ìdùnnú náà máa bá yín, ìgbéga náà máa bá yín. You will never lack by God's grace. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you. I've just done a summary of the show, and I want to leave the panel for the panelists. I want to leave the panel for the debaters, and I want to leave the show for us to have interactive session. I want us to moderate it. I don't want bad goose. Please, my moderator, you can mute people, not block. Blocking law, and except for anyone that is coming to ask questions that why he or she is being blocked, and may not even be able to go back into opening some account. Some accounts is out of frustration that they are talking. They may not really mean, bad. Why some? We know them to be an unrepentant, troublemakers, But we can mute. Before we block, let us pay attention. Let us not go by first comment before we block. We can give a benefit of doubt for anyone before we finally block the person. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the journey so far. I appreciate you all, from panelists, Dream Nation, Kayode, Princess, Ekovidie, Magbara Leon, Botami Tolasheni, and all wonderful people in comment section. All the keypad warriors, all the cause trouble people. I respect you. Well done. And I want to give all of us a round of applause for the wonderful show so far. And I want to also clap for us once again. My God means all our secret prayers will be answered. Thank you all.
We move. Who is next to talk?
Amen.
We move.
Thank you, Weston.
To the panelists. Over to you.
Thank you very much, Weston. Nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ ni pé lórí ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá wá sí panel tó lọ ń dragi bàbá kó lọ dragi bàbá tiẹ̀ náà ọ̀ kó gbé bàbá tiẹ̀ náà síta àbí tóun náà bá ní tí bàbá tiẹ̀ bá ní ọmọ ó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ kó tó lè náà dragi bàbá. Then secondly ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́run àwọn tó ń jà fún justice for Mohbad kó máa ní sùúrù kó máa bínú lọ títí débi kó máa drag ara wọn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń jà fún òtọ́rọ̀ tẹ́ jẹ́ the real fighter for justice. Tí ẹni tí bá rú anybody lójú especially ẹ̀yin host ẹ pera yín. Ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ṣe gbogbo yín lẹ ní nọ́mbà ara yín lọ́wọ́ táwọn èèyàn wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀sọ̀ bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ilé ọmọ ní òun ò ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. There are some ways ẹ lè DM ara yín. Nǹkan báyìí ò yé mi, nǹkan báyìí ò yé mi. Ká bára wa sọ lẹ́yìn kò ṣe pé ká jáde because 2024 ó ti kọjá àárígbà 2025 la wà beginning of January la wà yìí because aláti gbàjọ sí kò ń ṣe pé a tún máa jà títí di 2026 pé à ń dúró kí president tó wà lórí àlefa kó fi àlefa lẹ̀ àwa gangan là ń dira wa lọ́wọ́. We are beginning àti ń rí àwọn tí ò ń ṣe olóòótọ́ tọkàn wà camouflage tó bá ní camouflage ni wọ́n ti ń farahàn díẹ̀ díẹ̀ lórí platform kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́dẹ̀ ti ń farahàn. Ibi tó yẹ ká máa jà sí àjà síbẹ̀ mú àti fìyẹn lẹ̀ àwa dojúkọ bàbá oníbàbá. A ti gbàgbé wípé jíjà tá a wá jà ní wípé ibi tó ju bàbá sí tẹ́lẹ̀ la fi bọ́ síta tá a fi wá jà tá a lè wá lóòótọ́. Ṣé kò yẹ kí àwa ká máa tẹ̀lé òtọ́rọ̀ yẹn ká máa bá òtọ́rọ̀ yẹn lọ? Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àti bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní last year àdẹ̀tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ ní this year because mi ò tiẹ̀ expect pé ká tún wá sínú ọdún yìí ká tún máa bára wa jà special àwa tá a dá àwa àti àwọn tó dúró sí òtọ́rọ̀ ìlànà ká mú nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yìí ká tún máa bára wa jà. Mo fi opportunity mo fi ń bẹ ẹnikẹ́ni Mama Coffee 1 Bọ́dá Láti 2 BJ 3 ink àbí inks àti Daddy York àti Mama Rich Grace ọbẹ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ tí mo mọ̀ mi ò lè dárúkọ ogun ẹjọ́ ká má bára wa jà mọ́. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ gbogbo wa tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ pé à ń dúró sí ẹ̀yìn bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ ká bára wa jà mọ́ ká dúró ti bàbá yìí tí bàbá bá tẹ̀ ṣe ọkọ̀ tí ó dá ẹ fi sílẹ̀. Kò sí ẹni tí ọmọ ẹ kú kò sẹ́ni tó mọ bó ṣe múra sílẹ̀ pé tọ́mọ òun bá kú bó ṣe máa ṣe lélẹ́yìí o. Ẹ má jẹ́ ń parọ́ fún yín. Tí bàbá bá ń ṣe ọkọ̀ tí ó dá ẹ fi wọn sílẹ̀ bó ṣe yé wọn sínú lọ ṣe ń ṣe yẹn. Bẹ̀tà wa tá a ní àdúró ti bàbá ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró ti bàbá yìí. Tó bá gbàjọ́ sí tán a lè wá bọ́ síta a lè wá pé bàbá ọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe gbà yín gbọ́ báyìí yín gbà báyìí kò dáa. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ gbogbo everybody. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bẹ́ẹ̀ a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó fi lọ wó òkú ọmọ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àti anti-justice o àti anti-justice o ẹ má bú bàbá yìí mọ́. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ parí justice ni pé gbogbo tẹ́ bú bàbá tó bá jẹ́ èmi kan tí bá gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń bú mi iwájú Ọlọ́run àti máa lọ gbé wọn máa lọ sí kò sí kọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe o máa lọ sí tẹ́ bá máa kú ní kẹ́kù máa lọ sí mi. But kò wá ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá ó tún dúró pé òun ò lè sin ọmọ òun tóun bá sì rí nǹkan tó pa ọmọ tó ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Bàbá jáde bàbá sọ fún mi pé orin lòun máa fi lòun fi ń ṣe kíni lòun fi ń kẹ́dùnú nǹkan tó bá bàbá yìí tó bá bá ẹnikẹ́ni tó ń criticize bàbá yìí àmọ́ bó ṣe rí lára o. Tí obìnrin tó wá oyún fún ọdún mẹ́ta tó ti marry ọdún kan tó ti marry fún ọdún mẹ́ta tó bá jàjà rí oyún tó wá ṣe miscarriage ìkanra tó máa ń ní fún ọkọ nínú ilé gan ọkọ gan lè kọ ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́run mo ń bẹ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó ti dúró ti bàbá yìí tí ẹnikẹ́ni bá ń bú yín ẹ fojú fò ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹni òun ló mọ̀ kóun náà lọ bá ti kó máa bá tiẹ̀ yìí ẹjọ́ mo bẹ̀ yín ni màmá Kofi bọ̀dálà tí everybody màmá ayé tí màmá sẹ́wọ́n tí mo bẹ̀ everybody ní ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́run gbogbo yín pátápátá tẹ̀tí ń jà fún bàbá yìí ẹjọ́ tó lọ́lọ́run ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ ẹ dúró ti bàbá yìí ọlá yín ni bàbá fi ń mí o ọlá gbogbo yín ó wù ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kò léèyàn ẹ̀tọ́ ní èèyàn kó sọ ọmọ ẹ ti sọ fún pé tẹ́ bá pa mí ẹ lè pa gbogbo ẹbí mi gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dúró ti lẹ́bí ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ń jà fún ilẹ̀bí ẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín ẹ dúró ti bàbá Ọlọ́run á dé fún gbogbo wa ṣe ní agbára Ọlọ́run Westo mo ti hàn gan báyọ̀.
Edmond VDM, you have anything to say? Mr. Lashini. Buttermate.
Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
Your name, Patakai Soma.
Not really, ma.
Okay, Mr. Lashini.
Oh, bí a ti kó bẹ̀.
Draination.
A ti kó bẹ̀.
One Busili bastard is on another platform. Bastard is similar.
Yọkọ máa bọ ẹ wọn á fi jẹun fi wọn jẹun ó ní pẹpẹ súpù òde ní oríjì mẹyẹ kó máa mú.
Mọ́mì mo ti bá yín gúgù kẹ́ má bínú mo ti bá yín gúgù kí.
Westo máa fi wọn láta lọ.
Mi ìfẹ́ ṣù ẹ̀ torí TikTok kọ́ máa lọ blog.
Oyè mi máa fi wọn láta lọ fi wọn láta jẹ pẹpẹ súpù máa fi wọn láta tí wọ́n ti bá wọn pláfọ̀mù wò náà orí wọn ò pé ni. Àfẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bu ni èbú wà lẹ́nu wa ìpè dẹ̀ wà àṣẹ dẹ̀ wà àfẹ́ ṣe yẹn ni platform yóò ṣe platform tá a ti ṣe pé kò ṣe platform tá a ṣe pé platform ìfẹ́ ni.
Good evening.
Good
evening.
Good evening, Taros. Taros, good evening. How you doing? Welcome.
I'm fine. I want to ask why Godis is so angry with Baba. What happened here at MFN? They're so angry. I don't know why.
The reason is because Baba picked up a microphone yesterday and was singing, was doing praise and worship every 3rd of January that was dedicated for celebration of life. And the same day that 3 children are having birthday, one is dead, that Baba continued to say, well.
Too much. Oh my goodness. Why are you angry for somebody's son? Is he your son?
They were angry because the son has not got
Baba don't have say anymore. Is that he has to wait for
this? Say because Baba was giving public money and the public must tell him what to do.
Oh my goodness. Wow. It's really annoying. Looking to Baba like Baba is your age mate or is your younger brother at home or your uncle at home.
And they are angry because I put on my status that is it a crime to praise Baba, and I was using Baba's image as my DP at the time before I changed it.
Wow. Look at the way Godis is just complaining like his father or his brother at home. I don't understand. Why are you so bitter? Like your papa.
And sister, they will be very bitter. You don't need to listen to them. I'm sorry to ask you this thing. You are from yes. I'm very sorry to ask you this question. You are Nigeria, Abi?
Yes.
Nigeria.
From your tongue speaking, I believe you're from Benin or something like that.
Yes, I be a good girl.
ọmọ Yorùbá ni mi ò bí níbi tí báwo kí mò ń wá.
Oye, sí, pardon.
I greet you. May I tell you one thing? Not look those sides. Leave those people.
You from Benin?
No worry, no worry. Just.
You dey ask me, I dey ask you, I don't have to.
I be Benin. I be Benin. Yes, Oyulia me him do. Oyulia. Okay. Oh yeah. Go.
Yes, domo.
Selugbe.
Ogbe magbara.
Na so. Where's the man lanule? What did you lanule to wo? Where's the people? I went tiny. I went Jenny.
Now, they are not gifting me.
They give
the only thing they are doing is to abuse me. So because of that,
no, they will abuse you.
I will just end the show.
Where's the ọmọ abú ẹ gidi gan lálẹ́ yìí torí pé kí ni ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ da àárín ló wá fẹ́ bàjẹ́ díẹ̀. Bàbá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Let's leave those people. If they like me, they cause that matter too.
Baba cough wahala. If Baba mess wahala. If Baba shit wahala.
They want me Baba they wear pants waka for street now.
Even I said the man don't call girl like before after move.
No, maybe if they say I said the man wear pants waka, when it not go feel possible. That time they will come talk, say, why Baba dey like this?
You know when Baba will cry, they go say Baba they cry.
They cry.
Oh, wow.
Not be their fault. Not be that. Who will go blame? I swear to God.
They say the alkin and juju is a user to the Christians cannot feel that you run for grant. Because I don't like tremble, because I don't like wahala.
Who will go blame? Now we go blame because if Papa don't carry Christian, put church for head where, and he still enter the boy. You trust where me and you from come.
If I
You don't go now.
You know what I noticed again? I noticed that we now have different platforms, different hosts.
Yes, me, I used to watch everybody. I just underground.
Each host is trying to have his own disciples. He has our own disciples. So all the hosts are having some disciples that have the same, thinking, ideology, the same way of life. So if you don't belong to them, no matter how sensible you are, makes sense from here till Australia, they will still come for you. The fact that you are not in their circle, you are not one of the disciples that they know within their carcass, you cannot do anything good. As a matter of fact, the moment they even try to come around you to bring you on board, or they try to use your platform as one of the platform, like an extension of their platform, and they don't get it, trust me, they will not stay on their lane to say that it's not one of us. They would rather see you as enemy and start fighting you.
Yeah, I used to see everything now. I just watch everything. Muslim is Yoruba. Me, I don't understand Yoruba.
I don't get it again. I don't understand. And that is what they have turned to. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let me use this medium to tell all of us that I'm going to mute now. I'm going to leave it. Anyhow you like, do it. I want to go and sleep.
Tó bá dìde jókòó síbẹ̀ máa tẹ̀ títí ó ti dá wàhálà lẹ́ báyìí. Wàhálà ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ kú má lọ.
If I open my eye and I see you on live,
you want to leave us here?
He will not go anywhere.
Okay, I don't
stay. Ọmọ jókòó.
I don't stay.
Sórí tó bá lọ a tó máa pè lórí fóònù kó máa bọ̀. Lórí torí pé àwọn tó lọ lísìn sí yẹn ló ń ṣe ẹ tó bá lọ kó padà wá síbi tó wà yẹn tó bá sá lọ àwọn tó lọ ń wò yẹn ló ń ṣe ẹ lọ ń sá lọ lọ ń wò wọn wọn ń bú ẹbí kan lọ ń wò wọn tó yẹ kó wà nígbà kó jẹ́ ká máa fún wọn jẹ kó máa fi wọn mú oríjì ó lọ ń wò wọn kó máa fi wọn mú oríjì ó wọ pé ìbú máa jẹ́ kéèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ àgbà mi kí ló lọ wọ àwọn yẹn fún àwọn yẹn tí wọ́n ti ta already ó lulẹ̀ nation ni wọ́n náà àwọn yẹn ti lulẹ̀ ó rí kájẹ sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ̀rọ̀ wà ìgbà tó ní fídíò wà ẹ wò rí bí gbogbo wọn ṣe ń sáré káàkiri ni kájẹ parọ́ orí pé fídíò yẹn pé kíní kọ̀ọ̀kan ìgbà tó ní fídíò wà ẹ rí bí wọn ṣe ń sáré káàkiri ni kí là ń sọ yìí náà definitely there's video somewhere.
International JK International. You welcome.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa sókè ó ti tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta. Ṣé rí pé ìgbà tó ní fídíò definitely video wà because there is video somewhere. Ìgbà tó ní fídíò wà. The time they said that there was video, they were running scatter to hear even Karimo. Gbogbo wọn kàn dára wọn láàmú. Video there is video somewhere. Video kan wà because. Àti ìmẹ̀ni tó ní fídíò yẹn but the video now is late tí wọn bá ti gbé fídíò ẹ̀ síta is late fídíò wà ń bì kan lóòótọ́ ni ẹ jẹ́ kí búwé padà sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ fídíò yẹn tó jọkọ̀ tó jẹ́ kí olórí burúkú àtọ̀lé yẹn tó sáré lọ post fídíò yẹn ó ti lọ wo fídíò yẹn pé bóyá òun wà ń bẹ̀ àbó òun ò sí ń bẹ̀. There is video one become tó involve Karimo mi ò lè filẹ̀ kí má darúgbó ẹ̀ tó involve Karimo video kan wà ń become tó involve rẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín. There is video tó wà involve pẹ̀lú gẹ̀yìn. Ṣóyè there is video somewhere níbi kan tó yẹ pé ẹni yẹn ọwọ́ ibi ò tí ì kàn lára tọ́wọ́ ibi bá bà ebi Nàìjíríà kọ́ ni ebi náà pọ̀ náà ṣebí àwọn ibi náà ló ń tẹ̀lé wọn náà àwọn ọjẹ́ tòkè náà ló ń tẹ̀lé náà ìrọ̀lẹ́ tó bẹ́ wálẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn tó forúkọ mi wá síbí báyìí bó dẹ̀ ṣe máa forúkọ mi lọ sí gbogbo platform ní alọ́ máa ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dù ló jẹ́ kí wúmà yẹn pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pé kó má ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dù òun wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dù ẹ̀ because wọ́n ní nǹkan tó wá sọ ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín bí òun kọ́ ló sọ ní ọ̀dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti pé information tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yẹn bó ṣe sọ lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti kọ́ nìyẹn olùjẹ́ kí wúmà yẹn tètè padà láìsí mọ̀ mi tí ló jẹ́ kó padà pé kó má wá sí rẹ́kọ̀dù ọ̀rọ̀ òun kó má post ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dù already wọ́n ti máa post ẹ̀ ṣé kò yé yín so ọjẹ́ tó kè ló ń da àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn láàmú ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn one by one it will happen to them one by one gbogbo àwọn tó ń support irọ́ ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run kò tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan bíbá ilé kan wọ́n lọ ń ṣépè fún bàbá wọn kò sí mi ò ṣe gbé wọn gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí platform yẹn Yétúndé yẹn tó ti ya wèrè yẹn ọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n lé lórí mọ́mí jókè ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ láti ó tún tiẹ̀ tún gbá ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ the music tiẹ̀ tún gbá the music tó ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀ ó tún ṣe rẹ́kọ̀dì ó ṣe fídíò dáadáa àbí kí ló ń pè ó tún wá ọ̀dọ̀ Karimo ló tún wá dúró sí báyìí àtìgbà tí the music tí lóun máa ṣó kámẹ́rà dànù ló ti sá lọ.
Kámẹ́rà dànù ni.
Ẹ̀yin Túndé àbí kí ló ń pè tó jókòó sọ́dọ̀ Karimo yẹn ó wà lọ́wọ́ the music gbogbo ọmọ ẹlẹ́tẹ̀ẹ́ ni wọ́n. Gbogbo ẹ wo gbogbo wọn pátá tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ máa fi wọ́n mú origin má jẹ́ kó bó ṣe bú ẹ̀ yẹn àwa gbọ́ wà ńlẹ̀ fún wọn ilé kún tó bá gbọ́ wọ́n náà máa fẹ̀rí sí ká máa fi wọ́n ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì kò tí ì yẹ wẹ́sò máa rojú origin wẹ́sò apárí tí ẹ̀ mú wẹ́sò pa wọ́n ní wẹ́sò sá lọ wẹ́sò ibo ló tẹ̀ sá lọ́gbà yẹn náà. ọ̀wá ní bu ẹ sálọ ṣé o tọ́ ni.
Sálọ mi lè jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà wá pò sí mi o.
Wẹ́sùn
Ọ̀la ní kò ṣáájú o. Mi ò ní kú ẹ̀yìn. Wọ́n máa wá dáwó fún mi online. Wọ́n máa wá bá mi fi bá bí àná online.
Lára ìyá.
Ẹgbẹ́ àdìgbò ti ní sùúrù.
Lára ìyá. Ó yá kálẹ̀ tó bá gbọ́ sáré kálẹ̀. Ó yá yí.
Ìṣèlú á jẹ́ kọ́ lọ nà. Kọ́ sórí mi kò lò. Nígbà á lọ sọ nǹkan tí mi ṣe kí n má ní mo ṣe. Ẹlẹ́yìn. Kásẹ̀ olúwẹ̀ tó tó tọ́tọ̀ sí ọ̀gá ọ̀gá lọ sọ ìgbìmọ̀ ní mo ṣe àdúrà agẹ́gọ̀lù agẹ́fisù náà dáàdì bẹ́ẹ̀ dàbí kípa tí mi yìí tọ́ ìgàn lọ́wọ́ màmá lọ máa sọ tí mi ṣe. I no want to I dey like this make I dey my day.
Ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bó ṣe dé ọdẹ ẹ̀ náà ló ló dà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó wá fá lọ polówó ẹ̀ pa maintain. Ìkan náà mú kalẹ̀ sọ ní pé àwọn ẹbí òjò kan fún wọn rí ìfẹ́ fáwọn ẹbí ó díjọ́ kejì wọn ló kú. Wọ́n wá fún 5 million kiri. Ọlọ́run ṣàníyàn. Èmi ń breadwinner family mi so mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ lọ fi mí pa ṣáyó.
Wẹ́sọ̀ dúró náà wọ́n ṣe máa ń lé breadwinner káàkiri báyìí.
Kò yé mi ò ní ìmọ̀ tí breadwinner fi ṣe wọ́n o. I don't know when breadwinner do them o.
Ṣé àmọ́ wá yọ breadwinner báyìí lọ fún ẹlòmíì báyìí?
I don't know bóyá kọ́ máa gbé breadwinner fún ẹlòmíì ní family. Ẹni tó kú kọ́ máa pè ní breadwinner.
Ó dà gbogbo táwọn máa ṣe náà nìyẹn sí ọ.
Well, so what did you do to good at Ogbe Hanu? I don't know wetin I do am o. I don't know wetin I do good at o. I don't even know. I'm telling you.
Ó ti ṣọ́nkú already. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan pé máa ṣọ́nkú ni.
Well, so stop listening to those people are dead.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ fún Wẹ́sùn náà nìyẹn kó má máa gbọ́ wọn mọ́. Kó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kó máa fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ń bí báyìí. Kó máa fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ kó máa fẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó máa fi láfín ẹ̀mọ̀jì kó máa rẹ́rìn. Kó máa fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ń bí. Kọ̀sùn tó bá ń gbọ́ wọn pípò yẹn á fi ẹ̀rín sí kó máa fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ wọ́n máa ní ìwò fi wọ́n ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ń bí ni. Àwa náà mọ bọ́ yé ṣe àmọ́ bá ṣe ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
You know what I noticed? I think there are some people that are good in instigating someone.
Ta ló ń sùn. Ẹjọba àwọn ẹni tó ń sùn. Ẹjọba ẹ bá wa. Ibo.
Ilẹ̀kẹ̀ níbi dàtò.
Ta ló ń sùn yẹn?
Kọ́lá bèbí.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé yìí ni o.
Kọ́lá bèbí, please, you have to.
Tọ́lá bèbí ni.
Please say something.
Ẹ bá mú ìtẹ̀. Ẹ mú ìtìwọ̀n ẹ mú ìtẹ̀. Ọ̀gá ó ti gun òkè Fáráò.
Okay, like I was saying, I noticed something that some people will just deliberately go and instigating someone and be making that person to see the bad things we are doing. Example, imagine me going to one platform now. Kí n wá lọ sí platform ẹ̀ kí n wá lọ máa sọ fún example kí n lọ máa sọ fún owó ní kókó. Pé kí ló ṣe fún Mr. Káyọ̀dé yẹn náà? Kámà ló láìkí o, ó kàn bú ẹ ṣá. Mo dẹ̀ láìkí Mr. Káyọ̀dé bọ̀ bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́yìn owó ní kókó. Àwọn yẹn gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni o. Ó tiẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ gbà. I want to hear tomorrow that ó ti tẹ̀sí lójú gan. I want to be hearing that ó ti kú gan. Mo tiẹ̀ gbọ́ pọ́n ní pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan ó búra. Mo gbọ́ kan pé wọ́n náà ọmọ ẹ̀ kan gan ojú ẹ̀ ti fọ́. Kí n máa wá instigate owó ní kókó. I will not be poisoning owó ní kókó smile. Even if owó ní kókó is saying
Don't leave that, Jare, God pass am. This is not about God pass am. It's not about God pass am. It's about you calling them out. It's about you abusing them. Yeah, like it's about you telling me Sakai.
ọtí mú Westo lọ o àwọn gbóhùngbóhùn fẹ́ gbóhùn Westo o àwọn gbóhùngbóhùn fẹ́ gbóhùn Westo o Westo mo ní kó máa fi wọ́n mú origin o ò gbọ́ àwọn olóyè àbí kò dẹ̀ mú ẹnikẹ́ni kó fi wọ́n kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ tún já sí kò sá lọ wọ́n gbé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì Westo lọ ní wọ́n Westo ti lọ gbọ́ nǹkan tó yẹ kó gbọ́ àwọn yẹn kẹ̀ akọ̀ndẹ́lẹ̀ fún wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni kò yé wọn ni èbú kọ́ la fẹ́ bú because wọ́n ní ẹni tí rílẹ̀ bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí òun ló tó yẹ kó ṣe kò sí eléyìí ò tí ì ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá oníbàbá rí.
Wetin do my network like this?
Àwọn gbóhùngbóhùn ni àwọn ìyá òṣòrògà wọ́n fẹ́ mú un tẹ́lẹ̀ ni àní kó máa fún wọn mú origin àbí kò lè fún wọn mú ẹnikẹ́ni.
Okay, someone is saying that Koko is not part of them. Anyway, I don't know, but I'm just giving illustration that is what some people are doing right now. If you see the way they were instigating God's act, God's act, ó yẹ kó tẹ̀sí Westo lójú ni, ó yẹ kó bojú Westo lẹ́ni.
Titus kọ́ nìyí.
Titus nìyẹn. Ó yẹ kó bojú Westo lẹ́ni, ó yẹ kó tẹ̀sí Westo lójú ni. Westo has fumbled. Westo has fucked up. I expected you to yaka Westo, to rubbish Westo, to deal with Westo. That is what some people are doing now. I don't know why they should be instigating that Westo should be dealt with. I don't know why they should be instigating that Westo did. I don't know. It's just a normal thing that people come on platform to come and talk. You cannot even control people's opinion. It's until they hear their opinion that you can actually know how to put things in order. And if you have too much people, you have crowds, there's little to how you can control them. But at the point where there is misunderstanding, someone is coming for someone, the best thing to do is to put sanity in order. To say, oh, hey, I don't want this, I don't want this, please, let us keep it low. It is normal that someone's voice will be higher than the other. It is normal that one will not want to scream for another person. But it is also important that as a host, when you notice that they are not trying to scream for each other, it is normal for you to kind of, tell A and B, moderators will do their work. I've gotten to know that some people have been blocked. And like I said, I'm going to investigate it and probably do a proper review and do the review. But some people will not just agree. They will continue to tell them, Westo ti jeju you need to test loju, Westo ti bu Westo ti je kí wọ́n platform sọ̀rọ̀ sí I need to go and talk to Westo now. I need to go and test loju now. I need to, all those things are not important. You don't instigate facts. I'm just a host. My platform is free for all. There is no how it will not happen. But it's my duty to ensure that it doesn't get long, and it's my duty to put a stop to it. And for A or B that is fighting each other, if they like, they settle. If they like, they go to other platform and continue the fight. It is not me that will tell A not to agree for B or tell B not to agree for A. But you see our commenters, you see all these people that have endorsed one or two hosts as their own person. What it creates in Kakos, what our disciples got to one. They will continue to go. Why did you allow that to happen? Why not Tesiloju? Oh my God, told me. Oh my, in fact, the work who expect to go back, Tesiloju, why will you be doing that? Like seriously,
Am I creating my platform or opening my show for group A to come and drag group B? The answer is no. But when it is happening, there is no how you can control her. Whenever it happens, it's my duty to say, please, A, I don't want this. B, I don't want this. If they don't want to agree, I will just drop the two of them. They can go to other platform and continue. But anytime I'm aware, I can always say, please, this is not the way to go. This is not even what we want. This is not justice for Mohbad. And I expect people to come around to say, okay, let us look for a solution and move forward. But people will not look for solution. No. They will rather go to be telling another person, Lagbaja, I got to Lagbara. As if it's Westo that is abusing. See what happened on this platform. I'm not the one that abused A. I didn't even talk ill of B. A and B had misunderstanding. They caused each other. They abused themselves. I tried to put a stop. At the end of the day, the two of them dropped. And I expected that when they meet themselves elsewhere, they should look for a way to come together. Or maybe on this platform next time, they should come back to reconcile. But people will not allow that to happen. They will continue to instigate and say, Kilo no sheni benye, show my way, Lama Western, show my Polishini, so much that I don't know. I think it's Western that is causing. I only ask a simple question, and it turns to argument. I later dropped them, and everything I expected is that we should move on. Unfortunately, some people will just go to other platforms, they will go and start issue, and they will just be, I don't know, they will just be abusing you, they will be cursing you, they will be looking for your errors, as if it's a crime for me to open my show. Anyway, it is well, though, I'm doing my best, and when anyone that is feeling offended of my platform, sorry. If you want to come back, fine. If you don't want to come back, it's not by force. I move, we move on. That's my opinion. Thank you all. That's me. Who is talking next? Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, ẹ já lọ sọ nǹkan ṣe ti tó. Ọ̀rọ̀ bá wẹ̀ já máa sọ o. Me, I will mute and I will be listening. Thank you all. God bless you.
Westo.
Yes, so.
Stop apologizing so much. There's no need.
I don't think I've done the right thing. And anyone that is not pleased can go to take his or her decision elsewhere. So that's the way I feel. I might be wrong, but I think I have just done the right thing. And anyone who is not pleased, the person can go to do whatever that pleases him or her. So it is my opinion. But I understand what you're saying. You're actually right, because I have not offended anyone. But as someone who you know the meaning of Omowummi? As someone who Omowummi means as someone, as a cultured person, as a trained person, you know.
Also, sometimes you have to stop giving people relevance, so stop giving people the attention they're so desperately seeking. Just justice for Mohbad, and that's it. This year, I just want all the real justice fighters to concentrate and focus on Mohbad. That's it. Stop running with every little news, or somebody said this about me. Why do they say this? Who gives a shit what they say? Let them talk. At some point, they must stop. They keep typing rubbish. When their fingers burn them from typing, they will stop. Who cares? Why all this apology and all these sentiments? That's the problem. No, we're here for justice for Mohbad, nothing else. Karima wanna be streaming you. Before she stream you, she need to go to the pharmacy and buy a pack of adult diapers. So she stop piss herself on the live. The same live she there castigating you. This is the person you're giving attention. No! She's in a health crisis. She need to go get help for herself before she can come castigating you. Don't give these people no relevance. Why should you be speaking? Okay, you of your caliber, your profession. Why should you come off your pedestal, climb down that ladder to come on the ground in the mud with the pig Karimo? Answer me. Don't answer. It's never mine. But the point is, leave these people where they are. This is a woman who castigated the same woman who gave birth to her. You understand? She castigated her whole family. What do you expect from a person like that? Nothing. That person is a void soul. That person have no soul. So what are you going to say to a person like that? No, you have to give them Beyonce treatment. I don't see, I don't hear. Who are you? Like, we're not on the same level. Our reasoning ability is not the same. Like, why do you keep trying to pacify people? No, you talk your shit. Okay, good. Go flush the toilet. You're done. What's next? Don't do it this year. We're not doing this year. This rubbish they come with, no, we're not doing it this year. A woman pissed herself on social media and didn't even feel she peeing herself. Is that a human being? Do you speak animal language? No, leave this old beast where she is. And all the rest too. What? Apology. That's weak. No. Don't show these people no weakness. They step on you, you step back on them 10 times harder. What's wrong? No. Karimo is nobody. She's a nobody. So why are you giving her attention? Everybody's happy. She in pain. Yes, I would love if she's streaming me. Karimo, as a healthcare professional, as you claim that you are, incontinence, one of the easiest...
Wait, 1 minute, guys. I think we should rather discuss issues and not talk about individual. Reason why I will not talk about individual is actually because we have a bigger issue to deal with. We have a bigger things to talk about. We have a vibrant things to discuss. Talking about individual for me, I used to go against it, so I will not go against it and at the same time be allowing it on my platform. When a name is being mentioned, when a particular person is being mentioned, and it's not about, the cost of mobile and the role the person is playing, I would not like it to be like, we trying to analyze the individual. It's not about mind or no mind. This is not about someone is scared or not. It's about the issue. It's about the topic. It's about what I preach. So I will not want to go against what I preach. What I preach is peace, is justice. What I preach is to talk about the issue and talk to the topic, not individual. So Lagbaja, Tamedo is this and that and so on. Well, I would prefer to analyze Lagbaja based on the role the person is playing. Not about getting into the personality of someone or dissecting someone in such a way that it will result to insult or personality attack or something. So it's not the way I want it. That's my opinion. And I will such appreciate if we can respect that. So please. I understand all of us are boiling, but at the same time, let's moderation, let's sanity be considered too. So donation is opinion, and I want us to really discuss the issue, the matter, the way we used to do, so that everyone can enjoy the show and we can move on from there. So thank you. God bless you.
There is no way you can satisfy everyone. You can't have to ignore these people. And sincerely, I don't know. Some people are taking this thing like we are looking for justice, we are for movement. We don't need to inherit each other's enemies. No. We have different way of handling things. So it's your own way. They don't need to be angry. I don't know why. I might decide to different people with their own way of doing things. So I don't know. There's no way you can satisfy one. The other time when that woman came up, Abba came do that. I was trying to explain to her that it's not up to that. You should take it easy. I know where you are coming from. But initially, you are talking about Baba. The topic is about Baba having a revival yesterday. And I noticed you tried to ask the lady about the nurse. You know, you are just trying to get some information from her. It's not as if you are entertaining her. And I'm sure you already know what she's for, but you just want to know who she's really. Who she's for. I don't know. So I don't know. We need to take things easy. We don't need to be fighting each other. That voice is alive on me. She should have, in fact, I don't know. Everybody should just take it easy with ourselves. I know it can be annoying at times. Like yesterday.
It's really annoying.
One lady, it can be annoying. Yesterday, one lady, according to her, she said she's 39 years old. Could you believe that lady was telling mommy 70 that she lacks manners? I was just there. I didn't even climb that bed. You know, out of frustration, I just request. I was so angry, like she talked to my mom. I get up there, like insulted her, like, how can you tell someone that is old enough to give birth to you? How can you tell her she lacks manners? Is it because everyone is on this black app? This black app is black, sincerely. Some people are just rude. They will talk to everyone anyhow, just because of what? So we don't have to take it easy with each other. I understand what you are doing. You have to play safe. Look back. It's rough.
Anyway, I need to make people understand this, that I am not here to come and call myself a blogger or a glorified blogger for no reason. I would rather try as much as possible to continue to be professional in what I do. Notwithstanding, we are managing people here, and there is no how you can treat people the same way. And even if you try to do, people are not the same. Different people from different backgrounds with different orientation, different way of life, from different cultural, we even have different cultural orientation as well. So there is no way the same word we have the same meaning to all of them. So we'll try as much as possible to balance it and try to be professional. I don't want to turn to blogger. I don't want to turn to a fracas person, and I don't want to entertain fracas. So that's what I'm trying to do. I know that no matter how I try to correct that, those who will not listen will not listen. Those who will not accept it will not accept it. Those who are not going to be pleased with you will not be pleased with it. But even if it is just 10 or 20 people that I have here that can understand me, I think I'm okay. Than to have thousands and be having problems all the time. That is just me. And that is what I want to maintain. And I will continue to do my best to maintain that. Even if people will hate me for it or come to crucify me for it, I will still try to maintain that. And I don't want to deviate. So thank you all for sharing your opinion. Thanks to those who have in one way or the other, call me to attention, call me to order. And those who will hate me till eternity, I also say thank you for hating me. I won't call no Wubitawa. So we move on. I just want to leave the platform open. It's a free platform for us now. For me, we have discussed the cogency and the important things. And I want to believe that justice for Mohbad is still it's still on course. It's still the course. And it's still our mission. And nothing but justice is what we bargain for, and that is what we shall get by God's grace. No amnesty for injustice. So we move on. Titus Taylor, how you doing? Happy New Year once again. Do you have things to say quickly? What do you have to say, please? Titus, over to you.
Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I just changed your life. I don't know what was going on before. From what I can hear, it seems like you're just trying to make things make sense. Let's stop wasting time and focus on the right things, which is totally understandable. Let's try to do better than last year. Everybody. There's some things that every one of us has done last year that shouldn't have been done. Let's try to remember those things and do better this year. At least I can carry on listening just to find out exactly what the topic is about today. But I'll mute for now because I don't know what's going on, to be honest.
Well, thank you. There is nothing much. Well, so I don't need to discuss the platform, but come on now. Control on that.
Yeah, of course, but that can be true on that because I will not even accept that.
You are very correct. I agree with you. So we can't allow our to be true on that because, of course, it's not a perfect man. If he's making mistakes, we can follow each other. To throw him under the bus, even me, I will not agree. I appreciate your coming. I see Mommy Lighton joining. Mommy Lighton, you're welcome. Hope you are fine. Happy New Year to you. God bless you. God continue to be with you and answer your secret prayers. So we move on. What next here? Nothing much. I still leave it for my panelists to decide. Sorry. So panelists,
So panelists supposed to decide what we are talking about today.
I will talk about anything, so me and I
see. I understand. So we're just freestyling right now. I get.
So many things, so it just puts me. Oh yeah, I was business leader. Oh yeah, there's similar to. Oh yeah, in business. Never. I might say so one law. No one.
West, any date on when inquest opens back?
I don't know when the inquest will open back.
Well, I don't know. I heard something about the 20-something was I think that's Demola's case on the 27th or so.
I can always find out from Baba anyway. Yeah. But for now, I don't have any information.
But the inquest, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Some said early February. Last year I heard that flying around, but I'm not too sure.
Well, let's wait and see when the inquest will continue. I can't wait. Okay, it is 4:45 a.m. in Nigeria, and it is what it is. And today is 5th of January 2025. For those who wants to know, that is it to remove. What next? Who is here to talk again? Do we have any talkative here or any talker or any interested talker? Ladies and gentlemen, you have the floor. Butter means, so yes, or I'm going to see microphone. Butter means my new sweetheart. You are my sweetheart now. Let me give you cast you.
All right. Well, there's nothing much to say. We've been talking since, and I think
you think I've not handled the show well? Maybe
you did. Yeah. You absolutely. But what I don't want you to do is that just like I said, talk is cheap. Wherever people, there's nothing you do on earth. Because even though we are doing the best thing, people are not still satisfied. Like I said, even Satan the devil has his own followers. So no matter either
even Òṣùpá kọrin kan, Òṣùpá ní ó ní tó Ṣóṣùpá ló kọ ṣáàbí múrí tọ́ndà ni. Ó ní tó bá yọ lókèrè wá lọ́rùn òṣì ló bọ̀ yẹ. tó bá súnmọ́ wọn kan wá lọ́mọ hàn pàtàkì ìwọ pẹ̀yìn dàtàn wá tún máa sọ sórí yẹn ó lè sọ pé ọmọ tó fẹnu kọ́ra wípé lọ́jọ́ wo lọ́bì tó gbà yìí tó gbà fẹ́ wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ́ làánú kọta wá lò òun ló fi ń dún tó dùn tó ń gùn tó fi gún régé.
Exactly. So no matter what you do, people will still complain. Good morning.
Good morning.
So people will still complain. So we don't have to mind anybody. We just have to focus. You don't have to focus. That's the best thing. And please, let's
right. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, love, my love, the honey of my life. You know, thank you, the ink in my Bible. Thank you, the saliva in my mouth. Thank you, the liver in my so much. The esophagus, everything. It is well. All right, God bless you. Okay, what's the time here? Since there is no gift again, let me be going. For me, gift. I'm fair, my love, motivinu, and I'm not coming out until next month. Next month ending. Mobinu, do you want me to come? Kirkiri, you welcome, longest time, Kirkiri, Happy New Year to you. How is every? Oh, yeah, I'm going to see Michael. Kirkiri, AY Shores ni say, I will say, AY ni say, AY.com, Avunki, God bless you for all you do for justice for Mova.
Your comments, is it a crime to praise God? Is that what you were discussing?
Yes, of course, we discussed that. Yeah, of course. Is it a crime to praise God? Yes. We talked about that. We talked about the 3 seconds video. We talked about CCTV that we are not seeing yet. And we also talked about the Ibadan issue. The Ilori case. That is a Tijani country. So, but there's one thing. I remember on a particular live show yesterday, Titus, you were also listening to that 3 seconds video, and you are trying to analyze the voice you were hearing. And you were saying they were talking about Mohbad is dead or something. What did you hear in that video? Let me see what you want to say. Before I play it, can you quickly say something regarding to Baba's show? Is it a crime?
They should go report him to the police now. You know, if it's a crime. Idiots. I really don't have time. I'm sure you know me. I don't spend time on irrelevant people. If they want to cry, let them cry. Baba did what is best, what he thought was best. You know, it's not only Mohbad that's born on the 3rd of January. Okay?
Titus, when you were listening to that voice note yesterday, what was coming to your mind? That video.
Yes, so that's the slow version you're playing right now, right? Is that the slow version you're playing right now?
The normal version, no slow, no fast, is normal. No addition, no subtraction.
Oh, sorry, it's my fault. So what's going on is, while you were basically asking about it, I opened the app, and it's very weird. Any audio you play turns to... Don't worry, hold on a second, just hold on a second. I'll play the slow version, yeah? Are you ready?
Go on.
Are you ready? Okay. So basically, I was playing the slow version in the background. I thought you were the one playing it, sorry. Hold on a second.
Please play it out. Let's hear it out. Like, play it. Let's hear.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna take it 50% slower. Yeah. So just listen.
Pause. Titus, what did you hear yourself? What did you hear?
They have killed Mohbad.
Come again.
They have killed Mohbad. Hold on, listen.
Okay, pause again. Now,
so it's always great as well if you listen with the headphone.
Slow version, right? Now listen to another version. So what you hear is that
That sound like him.
So what you heard is Muma Shebu, they have killed Mohbad.
Yeah, so it sounds like Muma Shebu, they have killed Mohbad. It's not too clear.
That sound like him.
It's him. It's your Miss voice.
In normal speed, yeah, you can mistake it for your Miss voice. That's the truth. But what I did is I sped it up a little bit. So comparing it with CY and Baba, you know, CY cussing Baba. Remember that audio when she was very aggressive. If you compare the two, they have a similarity. So if you speed up this particular Oma Shewereo by just about 20%, it's going to sound like CY cussing Baba. So I'll play it. Especially that Oma Shewereo, you know, it's like normally CY speaks faster than that.
No matter how Muma Shewereo, no matter how Muma Yawereo, no matter how they have killed Mohbad, this voice note is not going to be useful in the case. 1, 2. It is not showing any footage. It is just a prank that went wrong. And for me, this voice note has no recognized voice, whether it's the voice of Adura, voice of Mohbad, voice of Anya, voice of DJ Bami, you cannot even tell. And lastly, you cannot tell the scene. You cannot even talk about the premises. You cannot even say it is in Mohbad's house. You cannot even say that what you are struggling to reduce the volume to know what is meant for is now correct to what you are saying that you had. You might be hearing that.
West, listen to this here. This is the slowest. Yeah. This is the slowest I can get.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, but that I toss.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause it there. Now, if it was a man's voice, and I slowed it down 25% as I've just done just now, the voice will sound a lot more bassier. Yeah? This is a lady's voice. Guaranteed.
Titus.
If you slow down a man's voice, you can never get it to sound like this.
No, Titus, I beg you, don't believe all of these things, I beg you.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it is a useful video. I'm not saying that it is what happened at Mohbad's house on the 11th. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is there is a voice there. It's a lady's voice. not a man's voice. The reason I'm saying this is because when I first heard that, I said, Yomi. Me myself, I thought it was Mr. Yomi's voice. I had to basically break it down a little bit. Go and take Mr. Yomi's voice on the platforms when he's basically going angry and getting aggressive. Take it, normal speed, slow it down. You understand there's a big difference in the voice. A man's voice and a lady's voice when slowed down. Thank you.
Anyway, let it say that Wunmi kill Mohbad. Let it say that what if Mohbad. Let it say that Mama Shewere Wunmi kill Mohbad. Mama Shewere what if Mohbad. Mama Shewere they have killed Mohbad. Whichever one they call it, whichever one you hear, for me, it is figment of imagination. For me, it's not hard enough. And we need to have
definitely not hard enough at all. Not hard enough at all.
CCTV is a must. I'm going to do a protest on that CCTV. I'm going to do a press conference. And I told those people who are saying that CCTV, that they are concocting all sorts of lies and incoordinate statement. They are putting shenanigans together. If the money, if not the contribution of money, if not him be the thing where they rain now, me too. I get friend for Lekki. He's living at my friend in Lekki is living at Rainbow Street. So my friend is living at Rainbow Street. I can go meet my friend to tell me how CCTV was installed, how he installed the CCTV in his house. I can get a clip from there to know how to retrieve the CCTV. My friend is going to collect 15,000. We're going to collect 15 million.
Look, at the end of the day, without going to that estate, you just asking people that are into building estates.
No, me, I need to go to that estate. You know why? Because it is when I get to the estate, I will press the buzzer of my friend. I will do a video so you will know that I'm working, and at the same time after that, I can come back to you to come and tell you how CCTV of my friend in Lekki is being installed. So from there we can get a clue. So that without order, we'll take the rest of security in the estate that, the court order will reveal to us that my friend is having CCTV, so there is no how Mohbad will not have CCTV. So if my friend's CCTV is working, so they cannot tell us at the central story that Mohbad's CCTV is not recorded. So,
and at least you give us the name of your friend so we can put on the petition at least.
No. I cannot give the name of my friend because my friend needs security. If I give the name, they will go for him. They will even kill my friend before the day. So
you are saying the police will go for him because you put the name on the petition? It's the police that has that information now.
No. It's me that will talk to my friend. Nobody can know. Anybody that wants to go there, let me go first and come back. So I need money to go. I need 15 million. I don't know if I should raise GoFundMe or if you are going to contribute. I need someone to give me account number to receive the money so that tomorrow I will go to Rainbow. I will take my friend to a beer parlor. Me and my friend will be eating, will be drinking. So I will carry Olosho for my friend. So by the time it's carried away, I will just ask and say, hey friend, please, Mohbad CCTV, is it the same with your own? Can I see how your own is? So from there, I will record how my friend's CCTV is being installed, and from there I will come back. They will use it to track Mohbad's phone. So it's one.
To be honest, the truth of the matter is, based on what that's been revealed from day one.
No, don't discourage my effort.
No, I'm not discouraging. No. I said, please, everybody donate. Please, donate. I'm promoting it. Don't worry. It's okay.
Time people should donate.
I understand. But where's the
say it first.
Please donate.
Titus,
I still want to use your account to get the money.
No problem.
Your account.
That is not a problem.
Okay.
Everybody write it down. 419-419-41. GTB.
So I have the CCTV camera. I have the CCTV. Where's the?
Okay. You have it.
Yes, so my house is in Lekki.
Let me come and visit you then.
No, my brother is there.
Your house.
But I have two big dogs inside the compound.
Do we need a engineer for this one?
And you will share your dog. I'll press the buzzer when I come.
Okay, you press the buzzer. The dog answer you. That means point is follow me.
Don't worry. Oh yeah, now oftentimes
Blessing time.
it will cost 15 million naira, and that is the only evidence that we have right now. I'll be going to Lekki tomorrow. Lekki phase 2, Rainbow Street. My friend is there. My friend will not want his name to be disclosed. So once I get the money now, first thing tomorrow morning, I will be there in Lekki. So we'll go and retrieve. I'll go with my IT guy. So we sleep and wake up in 3 days. Well, so yes, just go and sleep. Just send the money to my account and go and sleep. Just give me 3 days. I'll come and give you the CCTV. Okay? If you are sending money in comment section, put the amount that you are sending, type it there so that I can confirm and which account you are sending to Adeko.
Yeah, validation so that we can send the money there.
No, Titus Taylor account is okay. Someone said I just sent 1 million.
We don't want to collect the money.
I got it.
1 million.
Allah just came in now.
Okay, you received 1 million.
Allah just came in.
Okay,
100,000 as you said now by James
40 million to go.
100,000 is sent to the account.
Thanks for your contributions.
40 million to go.
3.5 million as you said now.
5 million. Okay, that means 16 million. We have how many million to go? Out of it, we have 11 million naira.
Somebody is sending, contact this person is sending $1,000.
$1,000. Oh, how much is that in naira? We're almost there.
I don't know.
We are almost there.
Thank you all for your contributions.
Don't know about me to play no. Mo gbọ́ 3 days ló kù tí everybody máa fi dá mọ̀. Jọ̀ọ́ bá mi play bẹ̀yẹn again. Sí àdéhùn ibẹ̀. 3 days ló kù tó máa fi mọ bóyá lọ. 3 days ló kù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì kẹ́sùkẹ́jì. Irú wo ìjọba lè ẹ̀rí fẹ́ mọ̀? Tuesday. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ti ní Tuesday. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀.
Ó lè ní ìlú
Sí àdéhùn ibẹ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right.
All this comment is just...
Even if I do sharing to know, please send me that thing. Let me use it for you. Please.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn mo kàn wá bẹ̀ mo kàn fi rẹ́kọ̀dù wọn ni pé mò ń gbé.
Wait, ẹ̀gbọ́n BGM. Play it again. Put volume. Play it again. Put volume. Play it again. Let's listen, everybody. Let's listen. You want to do justice for 3 days lókù tó máa fi wọ́n bóyá lọ. 3 days lókù. 3 days. Ẹ lọ sùkẹ́. Irú wo ìjọba ní ẹ mọ̀? Tuesday. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ti di Tuesday. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀? So kò sí àdáni bẹ́ẹ̀. So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right. Justice for me, justice for me. Kẹsùkẹjì 3 days lóko yé mi understand? Ever me sharing to them. Sharing to them. Madam Baje. Sorry, yes, 3 days means. Láti ìgbà wo ni 3 days, you know?
If I would did it the most record there.
That's okay. 3 days. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni ẹ̀ ṣe ń parí eléyìí ṣe ringtone mi lọ́la. I will drive. I need it. I'm not joking.
I swear, what you guys are using to laugh is very serious from you. I don't understand how this laugh. This video needs to come out one way or the other, as far as I'm concerned. It's not just this one. It was the first one that people were standing under the CCTV, crying and panicking about something that happened inside the house. From the neighbor's camera. I heard that one too. The police have access to all these things. In an estate, they have a building where they store all the camera information, all the screen, everything, the memory is there. They should go and get it. Police, go and get CCTV. Go, quick. I'm not playing.
3 days, no cook, okay, 3 days, no cook for the mama bushing.
All this noise.
Tuesday. I
understand what is behind these 3 days local, 3 days local. You could hear me.
3 days local to bring the evidence out.
I don't want to say they take a sharing to me or sharing to. Instead of the normal ring, 3 days local, 3 days local, 3 days local, 3 days to
Nigeria. What they leave me no buy. No, I don't buy anything. I don't get it.
Ẹ ṣàdáwò èmi náà lọ sí Lẹ́kì lọ́la mo lọ bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀mí Lẹ́kì abẹ́ lọ discuss CCTV lọ́la ẹ sẹ́ndì owó sí èmi náà máa lọ sí gold fund mi
Before all this noise, he told us he has handed everything to the police. He's told them exactly the place to go. He's given them the address. Why are we wasting time on something else again? Why are we bothering ourselves?
I have a friend in Lekki. I want to go and investigate CCTV. So please, we need 15 million naira because I will carry my friends to Biapalo. I will study the environment. The phone I have in my hand cannot do proper recording. I will have to get another phone, maybe Samsung Fold 5. And I will also carry bill for my friend so that my friend will explain how they install his own CCTV for him so that we can use it to know how mobile CCTV is installed. So I will now come back so that we will use it to analyze mobile CCTV to know how to get it. And you know me, trust me, I will not go and come back and not give information. Especially when I will be spending like 1 week in Lekki with my friend. Day 1, we will gist. Day 2, go to play. Day 3, we pick MSC so that they will carry the link. Day 4, we carry the show so that we will enjoy. Day 5, I will ask the question about how the CCTV is installed. Day 6, I will do a recording of the zone so that Day 7 we will be doing closing remark so that I can come back to give us update. Then I will now come. After that, we will use it to analyze mobile CCTV. So we'll get justice for mobile. So my own is 7 days, 3 days. My own is 7 days. So I want to go to Lekki. I'm waiting for you to contribute for me. Thank you. So yeah, now account number. Ever me post account number here. Post that account number so that we can start making move. So that I can go to Lekki. Thank you.
Yes. This is CCTV is 5%. Yes, to find it.
Oh yeah.
Money don't enter 2.3 billion already. You still need more.
Inside your account. We need more for the Southeast. You know, in case of logistics, some things we did not foresee now, it can happen, it can occur. I may need to guide police, I may need to change location. Me and my friend, we may even need to run out of the estate because now that I said I'm going, because when I
My uncle is facing my friend now. I also need to do press conference, don't forget.
You need to change clothes every 3 hours as well. So you don't know exactly.
I'm a too shable, I'm a show, I'm a great to auto meeting. It's not easy to get this from mobile. You think it's easy? The amount of money I have spent on this course, do you know who I send money to do it for me? You think it's Ojula son of a shit? You don't know me.
Oh, yeah, the parents who like was the for dead, like.
Out of all the I want to go to Turkey to go and investigate Cameroon. You think it's easy? Gbogbo nǹkan máa jókòó síbi ẹ̀kọ́ máa péjọ ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ní ọ̀ṣẹ́ behind ní kọ́nà ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ẹ̀ mọ kọ́kọ́ gbogbo nǹkan máa tútù ẹ̀kọ́ máa me if you have to castigate don't see me ṣé ó ra go ọwọ́ mi ó ra ṣé ìlú mi money so I will spend your money now. And I don't know how people in fact, you need to ask for my pedigree before you started doubting my integrity. Me.
Hey, because they are not in your celebrity mode. By the time you go back to your celebrity mode, oh my God. You're real.
That's a máa kówó jẹ, máa kó owó public, owó CCTV ni máa kó jẹ. Owó tí mo fẹ́ lọ fi bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní Rainbow Estate ní Lekki. Kó ṣàlàyé bó ṣe install CCTV nínú yàrá ẹ̀ fún wa ká lè fi mọ bá ṣe máa rí ti Mohbad. Ó ga o, mi. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dáwó kẹ́ dáwó, tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ dáwó ká gbàgbé everybody máa gbàgbé. If you want to contribute. So don't ask me how I want to do my job. Iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ṣe ti pẹ́ ni. So I'm waiting. Mi ti ra láto, I've not seen a lot o. Mi ti ra láto. Ó yá contribute o. Ó yá now. Ṣé ká má ṣe justice mọ́ everybody lọ sùn. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ká justice ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ lówó.
Change la máa sanwó sí àbí personal account.
Àpòpọ̀ agbowó mi lásán ẹ̀mọ́ etí mo rà.
Change
àwa mẹ́ta la ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn òyìnbó tó wá láti UK.
We need your certificate o, your engine.
Àwọn òyìnbó tó wá láti UK lọ́kàn. In the whole of Nigeria, àwa mẹ́ta náà fún ní aago yẹn. In the whole of Nigeria, èmi as activist for justice for Mohbad, àwọn méjì tó kù mi tẹ̀ mọ̀ wọ́n. Ó dàbí pé ìkan ti kú, ìkan wà lọ́sítà, èmi nìkan ló kù.
Show us your certificate, your NGO certificate. I tell you.
Tí bá fi hàn ní lára ògiri nísìn, ẹ máa mọ kọ́lọ̀ yàrá mi sómi nígbà tí fi hàn ní. Ìwọ tó bá believe mi ò believe mi náà nìyẹn. You don't need to believe me. It's not everybody that will answer now. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo máa dá lóhùn. Mo fẹ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ yìí. Ẹ kí n bíìlì yín kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo tún ní ká jọ máa ṣe. Ẹtú No. Ó ní ètò ẹ̀kọ́ charge normally. Kẹ kọ́kọ́ gbówó sákàǹtì mi náà kí yẹn máa mí níbẹ̀. Kí yẹn máa mí kí máa tẹ̀ yẹn Please, anybody má distract me o, bother me nítorí pé you are my lover girl here. So, anybody má distract me. Ó yẹ kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ gbówó sákàǹtì mi kó máa mí kí kọ́kọ́ máa wò yẹn pé yes ẹ serious ẹ fẹ́ ṣe dé. Ṣé mo tún ń ṣe ẹmọ́ etí mo ti náà ni? Wọ́n á ní fẹ́ lọ bá ọ̀rẹ́ mi kó ṣàlàyé bó ṣe install CCTV yàrá ìka lè fi mọ bí tí mo bá ṣe rí. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé owó yín ṣe public fund ni. Tẹ bá fẹ́ dákẹ́ dá mi ò tí ì rà láti àwọn kan ní kí n sọ fún yín. Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀?
Need the comic relief. Let me be low.
Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ká máa lọ o.
What's the name of your NGO?
Name of your NGO? NGO.
Break silence, Abi. Your own is.
How much have we got now?
Mi ò rálá, bóyá ó dàgbà lẹ́yìn.
3.7 billion, 3.7 billion.
Èmi ò rálá tó, mi ò mọ̀ bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ sí omi tí rálá tó. Iṣẹ́ ìgàn kò kàn mí ṣe mọ́ ni. Tó máa ṣàwọn èèyàn tó ń bẹ̀ mí, mi ò ṣe mọ́ ni, mi ò fẹ́ ṣe mọ́. Mi ò ní ló lẹ́tí fún mi.
Ó ti ní tí ó
jẹ́ wà fún ṣe course náà. Normally ó yẹ ká jókòó ká negotiate ká sign for you. Owó kọ́kọ́ wọnú àkárí náà kò gbé náà ìyẹn lójú. Ìyẹn la máa fi ṣe logistics, ìyẹn la máa fi run around. Ó yẹ kó kọ́kọ́ tí owó kan kó máa mí bẹ̀ yẹn lọ kó máa mí inú àkáǹtì mi.
Before you start asking for accountability, this one there's no accountability.
There's no accountability, máa ṣe fún yín ká justice.
Mr. Titus, how much have you get now? Round up.
Let me check. 4.15 billion.
Okay, you know we are going to do the conference at the Charity Hotel.
I just said
Abi West Igbo lo fẹ́ lò, ṣebí Charity lo fẹ́ lò.
No, I dey charity. I dey do go. As a matter of fact, go Kirikiri go and need the foundation. Tí gbogbo bá jáde gan gbogbo wa got the foundation automatically.
A máa gbé AIT àbí kìlà tún máa a máa gbé AIT station wá.
Bí gbogbo yín kẹ́ gbé báàgì.
Kí ló dé ṣó wá dógún ṣó wá fẹ́ dógún ni.
Extra menstruation.
Àìrọ̀ kò tí ì dógún náà. Àtàtà tún máa gbé báàgì conference. Oye kaloreti plate sílẹ̀ kaloreti private jet video sílẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Bá ṣe máa ṣe ẹ̀ kì í gbọ́ ẹ máa listen àwọn atati ṣe kọ́ọ̀sì ti pẹ́ la mọ nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe. Foundation yẹn akọ̀ pọ́n wọlé ni a máa kọ́ lẹ́tà wọ́n máa host. Tá a bá ti bọ́ta one voice ní gbogbo wa àti ẹ̀nu tó bá ti rí wa gan ti mọ̀ pé foundation ni wa the voice of the people. You can imagine during the days of Abraham Lincoln, as Weber, Adam Smith, Adam Spencer, wọ́n ṣe struggle nìyẹn. All of them will go àwọn ní foundation àwọn òtí ẹ̀gbọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan pépà la máa lò. So tí n sì tó yẹn bá ti wọlé pèmí bá ti confam ẹ̀ máa ṣe logistics a máa ra brush toothpaste toothbrush páàdì torí àwọn obìnrin tó máa ṣe àwọn obìnrin kò ní ìdá tí máa ṣọwá láti lé yóò ti ní pé kọ́kọ́ wọ gàm gbogbo tó máa change lábẹ́ tó máa sì bá bẹ́ tó máa yọkùnrin a máa ti rà á síbì kan a máa láwọn tó máa fún wọn a máa tiẹ̀. No, I'm
Mr. Titus ò tí ì wo iye tó wà káàntì ẹ̀ nìkan má lọ da sí méjì o. Titus má lọ pápá kan fún West Oko náà má lọ da pápá kan mọ́ o. Titus.
No. Strictly 70-30. Nothing. No, strictly 70-30.
70-30. Fún kí ni tún nìyẹn? Titus.
Àdẹ̀síwájú àwọn tó lóyún àwọn la máa kó síwájú ọkọ̀ máa pariwo ni kọ́ tiẹ̀ máa ṣe aṣọ mọ́nú tó bá lóyún gan a lè pákèjì ẹ̀pọ̀ lóyún tó máa wà ń bẹ̀ tó máa sọ pé ọmọ mú mi o àwọn ìjọ sísọ àwọn ìjọ Yorùbá fi èwò ti bá àìkàìkà.
Àwọn ambulance náà máa wà ń bẹ̀ náà ṣé ti ṣírò gbogbo àwọn ambulance náà tó tún máa wà.
Wọ́n kàn máa kaṣọ sáwọn yẹn nínú ni. Àwọn yẹn kàn máa ṣe ọmọ mú mi o wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ gbé wọn lọ sọ sí àwọn máa nínú na justice I want to mo fẹ́ justice o before you know it a máa lọ Twitter everywhere wọ́n máa fún wa justice it's a simple case ọ̀nà kò dé rárá.
Ọ̀gẹ̀ máa ní bí irú àwọn ìyá ọ̀rọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kọ́ bá wọn rán ọṣọ wá because ẹ̀ á ní àwọn kan.
Tó bá yẹ pé ibi tí ìlú ti dà ní a máa kọ́kọ́ gba consultation fee for me ní àgbà justice ni that's my job. Mo wá ṣe pẹ̀lú wá ṣe justice ni and it's justice or nothing so that is it. Ìwọ́n tó bá ti mọ̀ kó trust wẹ́ so let's do it together. Tó bá ti trust mi kò ní need explanation kankan fún ẹ.
Okay, trust me. American embassy ló fún yín ní certificate yín so.
Ẹni tí ó bá tiẹ̀ bí kọ́ máa bìbì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lọ́kùnrin ẹni kọ́ mi sí Google mo wà YouTube mo wà Google mo wà ní internet mo wà ní to go even lórí Skindu mo kan mo fẹ́ sọ.
She went to say Skindu.
Bullet, red bullet.
Àwọn rẹ̀kọ́ọ̀dù wọ́n tẹ̀ pa síbẹ̀ ni wọ́n rẹ̀kọ́ọ̀dù lọ lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n tẹ̀ pa ni.
Ẹ wo tẹ̀rí èmi ò mẹ́lò mi ò wọ́n tẹ̀ báyìí ni wọ́n sùn lé ibi tí wọ́n bá dé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad I'm being serious. Kò sí wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan lè ṣe nípa mi ọ̀ nípa orúkọ mi ló pọ̀ níta ìfún kọ̀ọ̀kan ìdájì. Mo kàn máa fẹ́ ní yẹn paṣáyò òun rè torí ẹ̀wò máa fi wọ́n pàjáde ní ṣe pa náà bẹ́ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ torí TikTok kọ́ máa lọ búlọ́ọ̀kù mo máa fi wọ́n pàjáde mi ò rọ́yàn. Ibi tàdé bá dé ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ yí ni kó rí ẹ̀ yí ẹni tó bá fẹ́ depress ni kó depress from Westo Adékúnjáde Ọlálẹ́kan Adọ́dọ́ ní Sọ́kọ́lá òbíríkúdí kọ̀ǹpútà àrà kọ̀ǹpútà àmínà awolúzawí lólógún bá yọ táìmù ọ̀sán.
Westo wọ́n máa lọ tí wọ́n lọ́mọ Abẹ́òkúta ni wọ́n ti ń wá àdírẹ́sì ẹ̀ kiri ó tí ì rí ni ó rí ní comment section.
Wọ́n wá àdírẹ́sì mi kiri àwọn wo lọ́ ti ń bọ̀.
Ọlọ́mọ Abẹ́òkúta bí kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n láwọn máa mọ fámílì àbí kíló sọ́ọ̀sì.
Sọ́ọ̀sì tó tàpọ̀ èsì ta ló tún sọ yẹn síbẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà ni.
Àyè rẹ̀ ń ròyìn nínú ọpọlọ yín kò sí yẹn bí o.
Ó dáa wàá tó rí láìpẹ́ yìí.
Ó yá ẹ máa bọ̀ wá.
Wọ́n ti ní ìwọ́n tó ń mú yẹn wọ́n máa tó ká lójú ẹ̀ ọ̀nsọ́ mi. Olórí burúkú làwọn kò yí ìṣá.
Ta ló tó sọ yẹn?
Ó dà padà side ló ti ń sọ yẹn, ó dà padà side.
Àwọn tó ń sọ yẹn o.
Àwọn ọlọ́sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé wọ́n kọ́dà side ni àwọn ṣe o?
Àwọn kò ti ya wẹ̀rẹ̀ mú. Ó gba ọkọ wọn ni. Àwọn kò ti ya wẹ̀rẹ̀ mú.
Iná kí ni mo ṣe báyìí?
I bet you the only thing they cause they had contributing money.
Wọ́n ní Westo ti gba owó. Ẹ̀tọ́ sì dárò báyìí.
Àwọn èrè.
Wàláyé.
Owó CCTV.
Antrim wa ni o.
Ọ̀tọ̀dá ọ̀rọ̀ bí ṣe rí mo ti di ìlànà platform yìí o. Wàláyé ó dàrú bí ṣe rí báyìí.
Owó mà ti lọ 5.5 billion o. Owó ti lọ 5.5 billion. Báyìí bá ṣe sọ báyìí.
Wọ́n ní mo ti gbowó CCTV.
Àwọn èèyàn ti ya wèrè ṣá.
Wọ́n ní mo ti gbowó CCTV.
Wàláyé wo ọ̀la. Àwọn èèyàn ya wèrè ṣá o. Bọ́dà kọ́ra bí ṣe rí bí dàbí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ti sọ ní nǹkan mi ló ńlá báyìí. Nigeria is well.
Ayélujára who was not the case. You fire to manage to channel my nomenclature. Who are going to fire down today? I cannot look at you. You are talking to an advance. Everywhere so great. No more fountain of credibility like Alaska. Except before you are going to fire them. Come on, let me report your today. Come and give me your today. Oh yeah, now. Ayélujára. tó kí ló ní mo ṣe lọ́dà platform báyìí wọ́n ní mo ti gbowó CCTV kò sí wàhálà kán dúró ń bọ̀ ẹ̀sùn kẹjí CCTV máa wá ẹ̀sùn kẹjí mo wá mú CCTV wá bá yín. ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀sùn kẹjí o CCTV ń bọ̀ o.
Orí kankan ṣe mọ́. Àwọn ló ti sún ìlú báyìí.
Orí ẹ̀sùn kẹjí.
Wọ́n aráyé pin yẹn kẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ṣe máa bọ̀.
Kí ló ní mo ṣe? Ṣé wọ́n ṣì ń bá mi fà náà ni?
At least téèyàn bá ṣe platform tí ò rí nǹkan sọ tó dẹ̀ sí rẹ́kọ̀dì èèyàn ìbú yẹ kó dákẹ́ kó dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ.
And the funniest part, nǹkan tó tún wá ń ṣe ìjọ kan tí mo fi péjì mi wọ bẹ̀ báyìí bí ìsáyé tí mi mú ẹ wọlé báyìí ọ̀pọ̀ tó láti mọ̀ fún mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ọkọ̀ blọọkì mi ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ yíyá.
bó ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn wọ exactly.
Cowards ni wọn kí ló ń blọọkì èèyàn fọwọ́ ṣe dúró.
I can promise you, written from tomorrow, my ringtone will be Esukeji, Esukeji, Esukeji.
Odise di ringtone ilé already.
Tí mi ò bá ti fi ṣe ringtone, á jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀gbọ́n tó jẹ́ mi ò sí.
Múra lẹ̀ lọ́la, owó tí ìwà àdìsátọ̀ ti gbà lálẹ́ tẹ́ gbà. Ẹ pọ̀ lọ́la, ẹ pa owó yẹn, ẹ máa gbé ibi jú. Ẹ lóní tátọ̀sí náà ó gbà lẹ́kùn. 1 point something. Àlá ẹ máa vomit ẹ máa bí owó yẹn síta ẹ yà ẹ máa yà ẹ ní bàbá sùn nígbà yẹn tó yàgbẹ́ ẹ máa yà eléyìí.
èmi ò tí ì rà láti o ẹsùn kẹjí mo mú CCTV bọ ẹ.
Titus ti kówó jẹ nìyẹn o.
Titus ló kówó CCTV jẹ òun ló dáwó fún o.
Titus ti kówó 1.7 million jẹ o. Pẹ́sẹ̀ ló ò tí ì rà láti o.
Èmi ò rárá tó Titus ló kówó jẹ o. Bàbá ti ń dúrákì mi lọ́la bá ní ẹjọ́ Titus ló gbogbo owó CCTV ó yá Westo màá ní ẹ má wọrí màá jẹ́ pé Titus òun ní sẹ́kẹ̀tì òun ló lówó CCTV. Ó yá Titus sùnkójí kò sùnkójí kò sùnkójí. Titus lọ sùnkójí. Wàhálà ti wà ọlọ́ọ̀ṣà ní ẹjọ́ náà ṣé justice for Mohbad náà là ń ṣe. Ta ló ń ṣèjì ṣòfòrò?
They have time, that's why. They enjoy themselves, leave them alone.
Your friend, good artist, won't own your program Karimus plan. Well, ìgbà tí ó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó sì content tó dẹ̀ sí topic, what do you expect? Something must happen. Someone must do something now. Someone must do something. That is the topic. That is the content. Guys, this one is a serious thing. Power tap. Follow the host. Appreciate the life. Send my pepper now. If you are not sending me gift, I will not even say good night. I will just drop everyone. Tematic everybody, but Kikaluku lọ parẹ ní Temi platform. Call lọ parẹ anywhere. Mo dẹ̀ wá enjoy pé Temi platform this day so. Our ladies yẹn, wọn ò tiẹ̀ rí ti wá rò mọ́. Mo kàn máa fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́, máa fún gbogbo àwọn onígbàgbọ́. Ẹ má yẹ kí n ní wa. Wọ́n fi àwọn kan láàrin wa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ní these days. Honestly speaking. Because of the level of I don't even know how to say it. Honestly. Wallahi. Follow the host, ladies and gentlemen. Temi is better than some people. Honestly, that platform is better than some platform that call themselves Justice for Mohbad platform. I'm telling you, that platform is in a way better than some of the platform here. I'm saying this because I know, honestly speaking, they are so fine, they are fresh, they are not under any pressure, they are not under any tension. But don't you want to be no mama gbé àwọn èèyàn ṣe pé jẹ́ dúró máa gbàgbọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Temi platform is better. It will not even pollute your mental status like the way some of the platform here will pollute your mental status. I'm telling you. Honestly speaking.
I love it. I enjoy it.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, what's the next thing? What next? What next? What next? If you are not going to appreciate the host, sorry, I will not also say good night. I will just end the show. So, if you are appreciating the host, feel free to do. And if send the Christmas gift, send the New Year gift. The chairmanship confirm. Oh yeah, power tap. Oh yeah, power tap. Oh yeah, enjoy power tap. No Christmas gift, no New Year gift. To power tap is also a problem. Here too no far. Oh yeah, power tap. No rose, no flower, no pepper, no mommy water. It is well. Anyway, I've done my best to. I want to rest to. It is already what time here in Nigeria. This is 5:33 a.m. By 6, let's call it a day. I will have like 2-3 hours rest before I go to another assignment. It's Sunday. All right, it's okay. Sunday Lama. No problem. So like I said, let's end the show by 6 a.m. Before 6 a.m., what else do we have to say? Anything?
I have a question.
Let me pick it from Buttermint. Buttermint. Okay, go ahead.
You go to Lattisnet platform, right? You usually on the panel, right? So next time you go there, right? That guy said the only person he trusted to give the full video of what happened in mobile room is Lattisnet, and he gave the full video to Lattisnet. So can you ask Lattisnet about that video?
No, he didn't give the full video to Lattisnet. He gave the clip, the one he just said, the one he just played, the one Westo just played. That's the one he gave to Lattisnet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a different one.
No,
okay.
no, it's the same thing.
Okay.
All right. It's the same thing. And I don't nothing anywhere.
To trust Lattisnet is to give 3 seconds video to Lattisnet.
Yeah.
But Lattisnet, one trust you want for 3 second video. No, ẹ ṣe máa gbẹ́nu sí mic tó bá dọ̀la. Lattisnet ẹ máa gbẹ́nu sí mic. Lattisnet is coming to gbẹ́nu sí mic. No problem. All right, what that means? You have something to say?
No, not really. Not really.
All right, thank you. Ekmo VDM, you have something to say? Ekmo VDM, you have something to say? Don't forget my ringtone. Send my ringtone to me.
Wait, I will send it.
You have something to say? Do you have something to say?
Actually, we should just keep pushing. We should not let anything to change our mind. We should not focus on finding justice for more. We should ignore those people that can be frustrated, and I know it can be frustrating. We should just learn to ignore them. We should not give them any relevance. That is what I will say. We should just face front like that Demo. That Demo doesn't care. I just like the man. He has a thick skin. So we should all do like that. To just look away and focus on what we are really trying to come. All those ones are just short times. I don't say we make money to talk about it. So we probably to the system your men were sure on last. No matter what they put we should
all right. So thank you. Let me go to Dr. Sailor. You have something to say?
Not much. Justice for Mobad. let's try to be more focused this year, you know, avoid distractions. I don't care how many times they want to make noise about whatever, about my name. It's more bad I'm focused on. They can come and talk all their nonsense. I don't give a damn. Mr. Wester, if you don't mind putting me on big screen, I just want to promote my board, you know. Thank you. Yeah, so if you're interested, you can go on my page to have a look. Use it however you like. You know,
What's your page?
it's just to help us. You know, just
Title Taylor?
Taylor?
All right.
Yeah, it's part of the clips in there somewhere.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, just so to help us focus, you know. If we have more names to put on there or more pictures to put on there later, we'll add it. But for now, those are the main people we should be focusing on this case. You know, let's try to be more productive this new year. I appreciate everybody.
Thank you.
Justice for Mobed.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Titus Taylor. God bless you. Then I move to Princess. Princess, you have something to say, ma'am?
Is she there? I don't think she's there.
Mommy.
She's gone. Maybe she's sleeping.
At work, okay.
Oh, at work. Oh, she's there.
All right, no problem. Let me move to Mr. Kayode. Mr. Kayode, you have something to say?
Àti wà mí látàárọ̀ alátànà àdẹ̀tí gbìyànjú àti sọ̀rọ̀. Nǹkan tá a fẹ́ sọ ni wípé tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni wípé k'Ọlọ́run fún wa ní justice. Ẹ má jà padà lẹ́yìn bàbá. Ẹ jẹ́ àtẹ̀síwájú. Anybody tó mọ̀ pé òun ní evidence tó ń keep ẹ̀ kó lọ fi rosẹ̀ mọ́ kó dẹ̀ fi jẹ kó dẹ̀ fi ẹ̀fọ́ rírò kó fi jẹ kó jẹ sínú ẹ̀ kínú ẹ̀ bá lè tóbi. Bóyá tó bá máa yá kó máa gbé evidence ẹ̀ kó máa lọ fi ṣe marriage àbí máa lọ fi ṣe ìgbéyàwó fún ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí ìgbéyàwó fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó lẹ́vidẹ́ǹsì tó ń fi pamọ́ àtẹ̀lé tó ń lo lẹ́vidẹ́ǹsì pé spending confess òun lọ́wọ́ òkú sọ́wọ́ òkú sọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Àdúrà ní ká máa fún bàbá. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì máa castigate bàbá mu. That is the reason mo fẹ́ sọ. Thank you for your time.
All right, thank you. God bless you. And I go to our rugged Canadian, Jamaican, our rugged and our sweetheart, my personal person, the Iron Lady on Westos platform, Dream Nation. What do you have to say?
Well, so I just want to say, let's continue this justice for Mohbad, fully focused, you understand? And everybody do the right thing. Any information you get, always make sure you verify that information. You go through it with a fine-tooth comb before you come and put it out to the public. Don't add, don't take away, don't multiply, don't divide. It's not mathematics, it's a murder case. Let's just deal with it the right way and try and give Mohbad, that justice that he deserves, and also that he can get a befitting burial whenever his dad decides to do so.
All right, thank you. God bless you. And Westo, do you have something to say? Westo.
I've sent you your ringing tone.
Where did you send it to? On where? Where did you? On WhatsApp?
Mm-hmm.
You have my WhatsApp? Hey, Barry.
So let's keep our fingers crossed and continue to stand by what is right.
Let me show you.
Ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún gbọ́. Ló kù tó máa fi wọ́n bẹ́yẹn lọ 3 days ló kù. 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì kẹsùkẹ́jì. Irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ̀ẹ́dì fẹ́ mọ̀. Tuesday. Àwọn náà ló ti di Tuesday. Irú wo yìí ẹ̀ wá ti. Ta ló sọ pé Tuesday? Your meaning Monday. Ta ló dúró Tuesday? I think that's because I continue to stand by what is right. Justice for me, justice for me. Èrò wa gbé ẹwà gbọ́ oníkàlùkù àbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé àwọn nìyẹn. Ilé ẹjọ́ tó fẹ́ gbé yín. Àwọn káàdì wọ́n ni o. Àwọn káàdì wọ́n ni o. Ìyá àrọ̀mọ̀ mo ti sọ wípé wọ́n lè gbé wọ́n lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ̀. Justice for lọ́nà wọ́n. Ẹni ò tiẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní ìjẹ́sẹ̀ wọ̀. Ẹjẹ́ wa dáná àwọn tó. Well, anyway, we need too much of this. I just need that Kesukeji. Ejo, I'm confused here. Something is missing there, yes. Otoleni tí mo expect kó send mi ní video Otoleni tó send ẹ sí mi. Ẹ̀gbọ́n VPN. Are you the one that sent this video to me? You are the one behind the VPN.
Wake up now.
You are the one using the VPN. But that voice is ṣé filter àbí kí náà pè voice changer ni ṣé are you using voice changer? I'm going to cast you. If you don't want me to cast you and if you don't want me to say who you are, you don't want me to reveal the person behind the video, you have to pay. Titus Taylor, you call your account number again. You must pay to that account 5 million. Okay, not 5 million. I will cast you now. So you are the one.
It's not hard now. 41941. Get it.
So you are the there is something I don't understand. This VDM that you are using, Otini, almost how many followers? Over 1,000. Your real account, your real name that I know to be your real account, your real person, is not even up to that. Why? No, my real account is 1,000. No, my real account is 1,000. Should I cast you? Should I say who you are? No. Okay, now pay the money so that I will just pick another topic. Oh yeah, pay the money. Send alert now. Mr. Titus, check your account. I know Mr. Titus will cover me. 5 million, right? I will use this guy. You look at the voice you are using on this one. See another voice you are using on your real account, and see the way you are confusing everyone. They don't even know you are the one. We have press lion. Tell lion and send my people that. You are the one. Actually, too. Kai. It is well. It's okay. Thank you. Thanks for all you do for justice for mobile. No retreat, no surrender. We move. And we move. All right, ladies and gentlemen, no retreat, no surrender. Justice for mobile. Justice we want. Justice we must get. And by God's grace, we are going to get nothing but justice. So we move on.
Yeah, man. I appreciate everybody. West, thanks for having me. I'm going to be busy for a little while. I'll be in the comment section. Thank you. Thank you. Love, love.
All right, no problem. So what next? What next? Yeah. Oh, yeah, celebrate the news. Let's
Yeah, waiting for something else from you.
Kasunkaji, CCTV, my dear Kasunkaji. Oya Kasunkaji, CCTV, Nimbo. I can put my tail on your Nico. Let me play some music. So one.
You enjoy the Kasunkaji.
By 6 on the dot, we are going to call it a day. Let me go and rest. I didn't plan that it would be this long, to be candid. And let me just play some music. Okay, only when you can play, go. Yeah, choose music, select music. Efun now. Kasunkaji. Check in play Kasunkaji. Oya, Egbo Kasunkaji. 1, 2, 3, go.
Lókù tó bá fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days lókù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì kẹsùkẹ́jì irú wo ìjọ mọ́.
Ìwòye ọjọ́ Monday.
Lókù tó bá fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days lókù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì kẹsùkẹ́jì irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ̀ẹ́dì fẹ́ mọ̀. Lókù tó bá fi wọ́n bóyá lọ 3 days lókù 3 days ẹ lọ sùkẹ́jì kẹsùkẹ́jì irú wo ìjọ Monday ẹ̀ẹ́dì fẹ́ mọ̀.
Brother Yomi, brother Demola, I like him anyway. It is well. Kasunkaji. Only when you can play by every Kasunkaji select Gary. Yeah, my favorite.
Sorry. Okay. Daddy, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I've been sorry again. If I took a shot, I'm sorry. The highlight. Okay.
Which one is high life? I don't know.
Live performance. Sorry. The live performance I know. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, live performance.
Live performance, sorry.
Yeah, live performance. Live performance, I will look for it now.
The live performance, not the title.
Sorry, I'm coming. Sorry, really came to that. Tama. What's that way to? Valencia, Balenciaga. This is it now. Oh Sorry, it's the live performance. YouTube motivated.
pray. Daddy just say pray for me. Make it better for me. Me and no go school. Only thing I fit do is be a Jew. This kind of life, I need. And you don't know why you want me love. You did it.
Ebony, save your rosary. Thank you, I love you. Ebony, thank you, I love you, Ebony. Save your rosary.
How can you Mixing the tracks back to back, beat to beat, with the only DJ, Shaboom.
Australia are on a hiring spree, right? They're looking for people just like you who can speak and write good English to give them foreign remote jobs. Now, if you have up to 60 to 90 minutes per day and you spend it reaching out to these clients, these companies, I promise you can land a remote gig in the next 30 days. It's going to pay you up to $2,000 every single month working from home. So here's the problem. One, you probably do not know how to find these jobs, or you probably do not have the skills to compete in the remote job market, right? Now, these are problems that my team and I have solved for you, right? So all you have to do right now is look anywhere on the
fire. Oh baby, I'm a full option. I'm a full option. You can say me like school. I don't fit to be someone. Oh, you be my life boss. I don't care. Oh, baby, love. Okay, I don't feel love. Anything you want, just go. So still my love. Cause you be saying, just for the me over, tell you I feel fine. But you do worry, more than body, no worry. It's only this body, I boy, my God, my fine. Marita, be like you, Maria. I could turn to seven. I'm a devotion of when you say shoe. Now you know feel like sha. About the past, you know feel like sha. About the past, I know you know that. So you know feel share. Me I know money, I don't know mathematics. Fish I will get money. Na jack recipe. Lucky money. Na jack recipe. Lucky money. Na jack recipe. Lucky money. Na jack recipe.
Mixing the tracks back to back, beat to beat, with the only DJ.
Richer than your friends mastering ChatGPT. Richer than your friends mastering AI tools, spending.
Mixing the tracks back to back, beat to beat, with the only DJ. Race for the hottest mixtape in town.
silent mode, but peace me. But it cause violence, but still peace me. You don't have to hurt me before you win. You don't have to kill somebody before you sin. You don't have to hurt me before you win. You don't have to hurt me before you win. You don't have to hurt me before you win. You don't have to kill somebody before you sin. You don't have to kill somebody before you sin. You don't have to kill somebody before you sin. You don't have to kill somebody before you sin. You don't have to kill somebody before you sin. Oh, Charlie Browse, let them struggle. Oh, let it go far. Without someone wrote the lower. Some cooking shirua. Even the one for you, like, for the spot. And in my head, that's how you like it. That's how you 1990 ton. It makes me feel bad. More than feel good. Now I feel better. Slowly repeat it back. Three people walk up. One people one drug. Now I'm on top. Life's real, they look on top. No power in Niger. Put the power in London. For one, keep one life for one ton.
Mix the tracks back to back. Beat to
I wasn't with you. I'm for the copy. First cash out to me, my yam on the view. I'm from a sharpshooter. And my big about the dasita. I was a vegetarian. You are shameless. I'm a stay white, nigga. I'm going stainless. I only got to leave me on the realness. Keep the silence, everything I'm business. Chelsea by JD, I'm going to iron. See why the Russian fanboy. Spencer, anti, my daddy. Like me was splendid. Oh, logo, Zoro, CIA, Bella. So,
wọn ní irú ẹ̀ tán ní kò kí ń ṣọ̀dí jìnnà ó fẹ́ súnmọ́ ni but kò kí ń ṣòun gangan. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we'll be cutting, this is where we'll be ending the show today. This is where we'll be dropping the curtain of today's show. It's been a long live show. It's already 11 hours, 23 minutes. And, it's been a show that personally I learned a lot from. I'm really tired. My eye is not seeing anything. AY Shores, thank you for all you do. Thank you. I'm going to message you, AY Shores, after the show. I'll message you, trust me. I trust you, I believe you. You are one of those that will never want to see West fall. And I believe that you've been part of this platform since a long time ago, almost the same time we started. We almost started together, and you see it now. I appreciate everyone in comment section, and till now I still see a lot of people here, gifters, viewers, and the rest. From Bovi DM, I see Mrs. Ebon, I see Elijah Shakira, that's Ebenezeri, I see you. I see Adorable Queen, Olubunmi Fakoya, Elijah Shakira Balogun, I see you. Temitope, thank you for you too. Olayinka Ade Sulaimon, I see Yeye One Day, I see Rita, I see Ade Johnson, Malcolm's, that is Malcolm's X, I see you. Sterling here, I see you. Sheung SP, I see you. Omowummi, thank you. Fola Baby, Diva Tizo, I see Nikki Afro. Omowummi Muhib, I see you. S-Green, I see you. Pastor John Bode, I see you. Mama T, I see you, thank you. Agbike Oladimpe, I see you. Sweet Babe, I see you. Mole Big Auntie, Mommy Elizabeth, Alabi Ogunniyi, I see you, ma. Thank you for what you do. I'm going to message you, ma, after the show. Thank you, Mommy Elizabeth. Thanks for what you do for Josie, and thank you for being a good mother. I see Charles, that's Charles. I see Bibi, I see Matosha. I see Matosha or Matosha. I see Rita. Some of these names I'm calling, I know there are people using fake accounts, fake names to come and stream the live, but I still have to say thank you. I see Temiti.
I see Elenio. Layo Carry, I see you. I see Candy Floss. I see Bola. Onsi Press. I see Smoke Break. Prosky, I see you. Oluzat, I see you. Bliss. Yito, I see you. I see Magbar. Tashia. Twins Grandma, I see you. Mommy Tia, I see you. God bless you. God bless you for being a vessel. May God continue to increase you. God bless you. Legend. AY Pompey, thank you. All round, thank you. Moji B, I see you. Fatima Kande, Akinlade Fatima, I see you. Oyade, I see you. I see User, I see Ayomaiti. Mana Papi, I see you. Iyalaje Worldwide, I see you. Omolara Oyeban Jo, God bless you. Ola Good, I see you. Bright Side, God bless you. Most Brizu, I see you too. I see Biola, I see Kairos team. I see Jacobo, Princess Adenike, Shiwaju, that is Shiju Ade, sorry. Princess Adenike, Shiju Ade, JP, I see you. Tommy Michael, thank you. Omo Laura Sunshine, may God continue to be with you. I really appreciate you. God. Olubukola Adeyemo, God bless you. I really appreciate your effort. I thank you. I see Teslolo. I see Delphine Keita. I see Becky. I see Lady B. Thank you, Lady B. User 7756. I see you. AY Surest. My personal person. God bless you. Sapage. God bless you. I see Shishi. I see Olani. That is Olani. I see Lindia. User 377. I see you. Dami, I see you. And on this list, the last but not the least here is Lady Prada. God bless you for you too. By God's grace, I'll be calling it a day now. Thank you, Bio Billions. I see Abby Billions. God bless you for you do for justice. We'll be calling it calling it a day now. We'll be going for now. We'll come back anytime soon. I want to believe that it's going to be, and it's justice for all, and it is justice that we shall get. Justice for Mobad is sacrosanct. We are not going to negotiate the justice. The only negotiation is for justice to come. And there's not going to be amnesty for injustice, no amnesty for oppressor, no amnesty for oppression, and no amnesty for intimidation. We are going to make sure that we remain focused, we do our best amidst, all these shenanigans and the rest. And against all odds, we will not look back. Thank you all. God bless you. I love each and every one of you. Those that I did not mention their name, please pardon me. I just have to do it in the best way I can do it. I'm tired. I really need to go and rest. And please, continue to look after Westville. Continue to ensure that you do your best in making sure that Westville do not fall. We will not all fall. We will not fall by God's grace. We will continue to rise and shine in good health and abundant wealth. Lastly, watch what you hear, watch what you listen to. Be careful of where you go. Be careful of platform you listen to. Be careful of things that can mess your mental health up. And whatever you do that makes you happy, do more of it. Stay out of trouble. Be fine. I love you. See you shortly. I don't want to say the time, but I know we are going to see very, very, very soon. 11 hours, 31 minutes is enough. And I say bye for now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful night rest. I sign out. Rest. Thank you. Bye for now. Good night, everyone. Bye.
Together, to be honest, the marriage is sweet. Marriage is sweet. So trying to find a balance, with all these points I've read so far will diminish that feeding emphasizing and marriage will become sweet again. So that's my position for now.
Yeah, thank you. You talked about misalignment of ideas in the marriage, and it could happen at any time in the marriage. We talked about societal influence, so societal to the external. We touched this somewhere as well. Spouses not developing themselves, if you're not developing. We also talked about not being agreeable. If you're not agreeable all the time, or if you're repeatedly unagreeable, something that happens all the time, then there could be. Remember, these are dealt to the topic called causes of marriage failure, and this is what enthusiasm is one of the things we identified, and we also talked about lack of any sort of patience and endurance of these marriages. Yeah? Thank you so much for your contributions. I appreciate. Okay, Olama, okay, Teddy, please, can you contribute to this topic quickly? I need to go now. Please, you came very late.
Okay, thank you. My hope.
Like I said, I wasn't talking to you initially that time.
No, I understand. I understand fully now.
You remember the thing.
I understand. Just the reminder is good once in a while.
So you're one of our key voices here. So,
yeah. Okay, so for me, I just wanted to remind us that, like any relationship, marriage is going to have, the emotions in marriage waxes and wanes. So we shouldn't expect to always feel the same way. There's always going to be times that you are like apathetic, and sometimes you're very excited. It's part of it. So that we need to manage our expectations. Then that said, anything that most of people have pointed out so many things, and I agree with a lot of them. Anything that portrays selfishness can lead to loss of interest. When you feel that person is just all about his or herself, you can begin to lose interest. And how can this be? So some things that were said, to me, they are very selfish. For example, this whole project, I call marriage like a project, should be everybody wanting to do their best to make it work. When you have someone feeling that the other person should be the one doing, or maybe, for example, in the aspect of provision, that they begin to keep their work with you to be the one to provide for the family only, then that's quite very selfish, and I think that might also lead to some form of apathy. I don't think we should promote that. Especially when we were having that discussion, that was when I wanted to come in, because I particularly get triggered with that line of thought. Women, right from time, have never been passive members of the family, even financially. They've always contributed in directly or indirectly. We cannot have a generation of women who are beginning to change the narrative. The fact that something is a role or my role does not mean I'm the only one that will do it. It just means that when push comes to shove, I am the one that is accountable for that aspect in the home. And that's what I think. The same thing with house chores is the role of the woman. Doesn't mean that the man cannot help. So we need to understand the difference between roles and responsibilities and all. So if something is my responsibility, it just means that I should consciously make effort to make that thing work. Doesn't mean the other person doesn't contribute in that way. And I want to tell men to please, once in a while, just try to, especially when the women are at work, just do those things they do. You know why? It makes you, like me, it helped me to even know that the work is not even much. So sometimes when my wife wants to even complain, I'll say, oh, sorry, the work is not even much. The way they try to exaggerate the whole thing. We live in houses now that maybe maximum you have 4, 5, 6 members of the house. What's so difficult? You use machine for almost everything. To wash clothes, you just put the clothes there. Set the timer. So at the end of the day, the work is not even much. If you don't do it, they will keep shouting and talking, making it look like it's one big deal. Have a taste of it, and then it will even reduce the talk, because then you yourself will tell them that the work is not much. If you ask me to exchange this one for my own work, I'll be happy. So that's what I think. We should just not be selfish. To improve the feelings in the home. That's my contribution.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ola, please just stand up for us and let me just sleep. I'll come back later in the day. Hi, Ola. Hi, Ola, ma. Is that Ola sleeping? Okay, guys, it's been a pleasure having you guys. Can you tap and take me to 110,000, please? And also try to meet the remaining live goals and close for the night. If you also want to be a member of my team, please subscribe to the show. You will see the reason why you're going to do it in a few days. Please, can you please we couldn't achieve the live goals, but we'll try again. And see if we can achieve it. Please, can you tap and take me to 110, please, and I'll call it quits, please. It's been a pleasure. So let me recap what we've learned. Fading enthusiasm caused by woke culture, where some women no longer believe that they should be under the authority of their husbands. So that makes the man, or the headship of their husbands, that means the man to lose interest in them. Some of them believe because they are not earning more money. They are earning more money. They are now giving people the people of the money. Thank you, Liu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Liu. So some of them believe that because they are now earning more than the man, or they got more degrees than the man, that they are now they've outgrown the man. So that makes them to lose interest in the man. Another one that nobody talked about is age gap. Is a massive one. Women notice that if the age gap is not healthy, if the age gap is not that very healthy, if the age gap is wide, you notice that a woman, we'll continue with this topic later, but a woman will begin to become a bit apprehensive, about it. A woman will become less interested in the man. We've seen a few ladies up to 4 or 5 come here to talk about them not being interested in their husbands anymore because the age difference is quite massive. So it's something that men that are not married, if you're not yet married, is something where anything more than for me 5 years done. Just 5 years for me is normal. But for people to say 10 years, we've also done this program here when we asked for age difference, tolerable age difference, and people said up to 10 years. But for me, 5, between 0 and 7. Anything above that, above that, may let the lady lose interest in you at some point in the future. Many people have exhausted all options. I've seen a lady tell me that, look, I'm no longer interested. I've exhausted all options to fix my marriage. Infidelity, again, foundational issues that we want. External validation, when friends or other people tell you something, you believe them instead of your spouse. So that might validate your wrongdoing, your own position. When the man does not provide leadership, when the man or woman does not understand his or her role in the marriage, when the woman doesn't pay attention, or the man as well, finances will be a problem. When we know our spouse's love language, when our lives begin to go contrary to each other, against societal influence, then when we don't develop each other, it's important that a man, as you're investing in your wife, also invest in yourself. As a woman, as you're investing in your husband's future, also try to invest in your own future. Very, very important. Not being agreeable, character, behaviors. Behaviors, if your behavior is not good, the man will want to run away from you. When we no longer have endurance or patience, obviously our marriage will begin to have problems. Then I talked about age gap. So we're going to continue later in the day. It's been a pleasure having all of you. I'll be here around 12, 1 o'clock, and I will continue with the show. But thank you so much for your gifts. Thank you for supporting my live show. I didn't know I was going to do this tonight, but it kept me awake, it kept me available. Thank you, Dr. Shemaine. I'm still here. So we're going to go away now, and we're going to come back at some point. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for...
Mr. X, one question I would like you to answer later, later when you come back is, do you believe that, do you encourage women to go for a man that is younger than them when they're making decisions to get married? It does. It's another topic to, if you want to answer the question later, not now.
Okay. Yeah, that's age different. I'm a bit skeptical about that, but I'll answer you. I'm a bit skeptical about that.
Okay.
Age is not the problem all the time, but the maturity of the man is what matters. However, if the age gap begins to go beyond 5 years, I think I wouldn't want to do anything beyond. If it's 1 or 2 years, 1 or 2, 3 years, there's no problem. But if you're looking at 10 years, then again, it also depends on your age and the age of the man or the younger man. If you people are both mature like me now, for example, I consider myself as a mature guy, I'm in my mid-40s, then maybe you're in your late 50s. It wouldn't make so much difference because I don't need external validation. Yeah? I don't need, when young people need validation from younger people, you need validation from outsiders and care much about what people would say. But we're going to answer that question around when I come back. Okay, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. I'm going to see you later. Thanks for being here. I need to just speak for a while. See you guys.
Mistress.
That means it's
a mistress that is not even worth a quarter of you.
Excuse me, ma.
So those are the kind of things that I wonder.
Please, let me answer that question.
Yeah.
Please. You see that man is a public dog.
Emma Sobesa. Now I'm going to conclude better. Hold on, yes. We shouldn't conclude that because I won't accept. Hold on, ma.
I'm sorry, I need to point it out before I forget.
Yeah.
That statement. Obìnrin tí ò tiẹ̀ wọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ rántí pé mo sọ wípé ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó máa ń gbé kálukú débẹ̀ mà?
Exactly, that's what I was going to correct.
Physically on the outside, obìnrin yẹn lè má wọ́ ọ̀tẹ̀. But on the level of what that man needs, obìnrin yẹn lè gbé e dànù 500,000 times.
Exactly what I was going to comment on when that uncle said, oh, is it the dog? Now, point of correction is that I would not even say it's a dog because it's not somebody that was giving it. In the sense, if you know what I mean, he was not giving it. Okay. Do you understand? He was not giving it. Now, what he said to me the day we had a discussion before we finally divorced, he said, oh, like it because this is somebody that is living in our house now in Nigeria. Like it, because only control it. Tó bá ní kókó máa jókòó sí, tó bá pariwo báyìí yóò máa sunkún ni.
Ego.
Do you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Tó bá pariwo báyìí.
It find you more intimidating.
Yes. Tó bá pariwo báyìí, ó máa sunkún ni. Nǹkan tí mo yẹ sọ pé kò ń ṣe ẹni tí ó dé level mi in the sense, not as if I've been proud. But this is somebody that is uneducated. Does not even have a job. It's those kind of women that will say, daddy, put it on. Daddy, put it on. I'm a guru level is here. Or like you that you are independent already. You're cheap. Yes, ma'am.
Quick question. And I'm not trying to be funny.
Yeah.
What me say pack questioning.
Please do. Right, say anyhow.
Person, sorry.
Then,
did you note maybe were you guys together over some years?
It's a long story. Now I'm going to quickly chip it in that I'm talking about somebody that is actually 80 years older than myself.
14 years. You need to
I married him
5 years or more.
No, I married him as a divorcee.
Okay.
Do you get? And right now he's clocked 70 this last year. I married him as a divorcee, you know, and it was broken. When I was listening to that uncle that was crying, that Uncle Simon, do you understand? One side of me was saying, oh, this is another Simon, because he is also Simon. This is another Simon crying, and they're going to think, oh, the woman has killed her or killed him, done so bad, until you hear the other woman's story. Do you understand? Because as I speak, some of our former neighbors, when they see me, they're like, doing celebrity. We're actually angry with you. Daddy Lagbaja came to London and he's crying, he's doing this, he's saying you did this. And when I pour out my heart and say what exactly happened, they're like, oh, why did he lie? Do you get? So on one side, I was like, oh, why is this man crying like my former side?
There are two sides to a coin.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I first of all did not really feel for him until he kept on, you know, pouring out his heart. I was like, oh, we might need to listen to this man and just let him pour out his heart. So what your question, man, is that we didn't cut for 5 years.
No. That's not what. I was asking that to ask a follow-up question.
Yeah, we didn't cut for 5 years.
My follow-up question is not even about courtship. My follow-up question was about asking if you noted reduction over time in sexual function.
Hey, that is my preaching to new girls these days. Excuse me, man.
For one thing.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes when a woman loves a man, even at that time, even if the man is not really good, she doesn't see it until Tija got this.
It's not even being good. Sister Leo, let me give you the gist. Right now, I'm a wedding planner, I'm a wedding decorator, and I can counsel anybody that please do not put Christianity in sex when you want to marry. Make sure, like if you want to buy a car, you try the car first. Do you understand? When you want to try the car, even if you drive the car, we were celibate. We were celibate. Hold on. We were celibate till the wedding night. Do you get?
You don't do testing.
No testing, no touching, nothing. Not even kissing.
Okay, no.
Now, until
the man didn't make any attempt.
He did. I refused because I was going to MFM, Mountain of Fire Ministries.
Okay, no.
Do you get? He did, and I said no until the wedding night. More effort. No, I can't do that again, sis. I can never do that again. Yes, ma'am.
I'm always telling anybody, if you want to be in a relationship, or you could do friendship for 3 months if you want to do that to get to know the person.
anything after that, you must test something. If you don't test them, no.
Very, very important. Very, very important. Because I did not do
anything. I didn't do
any testing. Now, to cut the long story short, that's
what are you talking about?
Yes, it was religious reason. You're right.
Uncle Marcella.
Ma?
Okay, hold on, ma. For 1 minute.
Yes, ma.
Daddy Boogie. Ma. Network to cut man, okay. Uncle, yeah. The battery is on my phone. Every request by the Matum Adin. We could come out of professor. You want to have it.
Okay.
But Daddy Boogie first song, Daddy Boogie, kí lẹ fẹ́ sáré sọ nípa àwọn ọkùnrin olójú kòkòrò yẹn? Ẹ jẹ́ kí Daddy kan sáré make a point yẹn. Ṣèrí ní pé èèyàn ṣe gbogbo nǹkan fún wọn. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀, wọ́n tún bẹ́ síta àfi bí ọ̀yà ni. Àfi kọ́ máa bẹ́ kiri àwọn ibi tó ń bẹ́ lọ. Ó yá Daddy ẹ bá wa là ẹ ṣe sà.
Kí mo fẹ́ sọ fún àwọn ọmọ mi wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní pé ìyàwó ilé ẹ jẹ́ kó tẹ́ ẹ lọ́rùn. Wo eré àgbì tí ó jẹ́ wípé ó mọ̀ wípé tó fẹ́ nìyí bí àwọn ọmọ mi wá ti sọ. Báyàwó ẹ sọ. Ilé yìí ń pa ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin, kò táwọn ọkùnrin ò mọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mú ti religion kúrò yìí pé mẹ́ẹ́ ni kíní kan ò mẹ́. Àmọ́ ìgbà àwọn Christian fẹ́yàwó lẹ́yọ kan lọ. Báyìí, ìyàwó kan tó ní problem ló sì jẹ́ fún ẹ, kò tún lọ áàdì ní ìmọ̀. Mo kàn fi sọ̀rọ̀ ní o. Tó ti yé yín. Ntí o bá rí wípé o fẹ́ tó ń dùn nú ẹ. Torí èmi bí mo ṣe bá ní sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Tó bá ti ń wo ìyàwó mi báyìí, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ọmọbìnrin bọ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ ni. Because ó fò ṣe ètò ayé mi, ó dá sí ètò ayé mi, mo dẹ̀ rí pé wẹ́ẹ́ pé mi ò fẹ́ ọmọbìnrin ni, mi ìbá mọ tí màá wà lé mi, mi ìbá mọ bí tí lè mi bá wà. Ṣé o ní àǹfà? Ẹni sùúrù sà. Okay sà. Ẹgbẹ́ farabalẹ̀. Má bínú sà. Ṣé rí àwọn ọkùnrin, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ gan fún lóṣì wá, ajá ni gbogbo wa, I will tell you. Ajá ni gbogbo wa àwọn ọkùnrin. Ojú ọ̀gbẹ́ nìkan. Kò sí tá à ń wá kiri, kò sí tó ń wá lọ sókè tí ò jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ ilẹ̀ ló wà. You understand? That's why tó jẹ́ pé kó o tó fẹ́ yàwó ẹ, dájú ẹ kó o wò ó ní taste ẹ lélẹ́yìí. Ẹni tí ó máa jáde tó nú ẹni tó wà máa rí tó bá ti yọ sí ẹ báyìí, abẹ́jọ kẹ̀gbẹ́kẹ̀gbẹ́ àbò wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ àbò gbóhùn ẹ̀ gan, ẹni tí ọkàn ẹ fà sí ni. Kan do that tó ní problem pẹ̀lú marital life ẹ.
Ẹ má bínú ṣàṣẹ mọ̀ pé a lot of people ló ti ṣe àṣìgbé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. So people máa fẹ́ yàn out of pity. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Or out of something stupid. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ma, ẹ right.
What person's choice though?
Ẹ right. Tẹ̀rí téèyàn bá fẹ́ choice ẹ̀ mà. Tó bá rí kó obìnrin tó ní ìdí ló fẹ́. Lájú ẹ̀. Tó lọ fẹ́ obìnrin tí ò ní ìdí ń bẹ̀. Tó lọ fẹ́ obìnrin tí ò ní ìdí. Tó di ẹni ó ti máa tó o máa ní problem tó wá jù ú. Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jọ. Dájú Búkì ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú sá. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún gbogbo ọmọ mi wa. Ọmọ dájú wa. Èyí náà rí pé alẹ́ yìí ó wà a little bit emotional, especially torí Uncle Sammy. Torí ó máa ń ṣe mí láàánú. Tó bá yẹ pé lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo wa àní sunkún kòrò. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè lórí bó ti dẹ̀wọ̀n kórí àní sunkún kòrò tọmọtọmọ. Wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá kàn òun ló mọ̀. Tó ti yé wa aburú nìkan wá ó ṣọdún tuntun. But ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn nìyẹn. Àdúrà tá a máa gbà fún wọn torí bó ṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà lélẹ́yìí sáwọn èèyàn kan tó jẹ́ pé tí wọn bá tètè rí ìrànlọ́wọ́ àbẹ́yàn tó máa pẹ̀tù ẹ̀rọ sí wọn nínú ẹ̀kọ́ dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ipò lódì wọn pokùnso àbógbé nǹkan jẹ ni bó ṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ rèé o ṣó ti yé yín gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá a máa wá ń sọ ń bí a lè fi kọ́mẹ́dì sí a lè ṣe níbi eré but òótọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá àwọn ìyá wa kan wọ́n di olóògbé ní about ó ti pé 5 weeks nsìn lady kan barrister ni ní UK bí èèyàn 3 ló kú lemọ́lemọ́ ní December tó kọjá yìí tó jẹ́ ní mímọ́ ẹ̀
tó jẹ́ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mental health ni o or mental health so ìgbà míì a máa ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà a máa ń gba àwọn èèyàn láàyè kí wọ́n sọ inú wọn síta and bí wọ́n dájú wa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ dájú Bukky wọ́n jẹ́ èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé regular wa ni wọ́n lórí platform yìí bàbá pé 70 ní 2 months ago and wọ́n ti wà ní marriage yìí sí 40 something years a ní wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó pọ̀ lórí ìkànnì wa tó jẹ́ wípé nítorí pé wọ́n ti pẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìyàwó wọn ṣó ti yẹ yín experience yẹn kò sí bó ṣe lè mú kó rí a lè pè ní old school ní paríparí ẹ̀ náà èèyàn náà ní gbogbo wa nínú nǹkan méjì mẹ́ta tó bá sọ èèyàn arẹ́yọ kan dìmú nínú ẹ̀ táwa náà lè mú lò fún ìrìnàjò ayé wa bá ṣe sọ pé àwọn Gen Z kì í ṣe gbogbo Gen Z ni ò fẹ́ níyàwó lé lọ́kùnrin kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo Gen Z náà ni ò fẹ́ lọ́kọ lé wọ́n pọ̀ gan nínú àwọn Gen Z yẹn tó wù wọ́n káwọn náà ṣe ìyàwó ṣó ti yé yín torí ló fi jẹ́ pé táwọn dájú wa bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà míì àbọ̀ ọmọ mi wà gbogbo yín pátápátá ni ọ̀rọ̀ yín tó fẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ṣe kókó kí n mú látọ̀dọ̀ ọmọ mi tó yìí ní dádì uncle Naija aunty Leo aunty Maristella uncle Bukky and of course mọ́mi CC coach wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bí ní 2 weeks ago báyìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ láti ìgbà yẹn mo ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn tó ti wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ níbí ìgbà míì táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ a lè disagree lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ jálẹ̀ torí nínú nǹkan tó sọ yẹn kò sí ni a máa rí òtítọ́ kan dìmú níbẹ̀ ṣó ti yé wa ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin dádì Bukky bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo ṣe bí ẹ ti sọ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ àbí tó bá yẹ pé bóyá tó ṣe fẹ́ nànàná ẹ̀tàn ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà àwọn uncle Naija náà wọ́n tún chip in dẹ̀nà padà sórí aunty Leo àti aunty Maristella because aunty Maristella gan ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ torí pé ṣé rí ó máa ń ṣe kàyéfì fáwọn obìnrin nígbà tó bá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní ìkáwọ́ ẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó rere ní ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ ọkọ mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún yín tó yẹ pé ní paríparí ẹ̀ ọkọ yẹn sì máa padà lọ gbé obìnrin a ti máa ṣe tọ́pìkì yẹn bí gbogbo ìgbà a dẹ̀ fi díẹ̀ múlẹ̀ bí èmi kàtígóríkì lẹ́yìn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìfimúfilẹ̀ a rí wípé o ò nílò láti ṣe ọkùnrin kí ọkùnrin tó gbé obìnrin mi lé lórí pé ó ń fẹ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn obìnrin lọ dìyẹn mú sọ́wọ́ àlàáfíà ṣé mo pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni wípé ọkùnrin fẹ́ lòmíì bóyá torí pé ẹ máa ń jà ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ kó yí ẹ lọ́jọ́ tòní ìwọ obìnrin yẹn tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní ìkáwọ́ ẹ nínú ẹ̀kọ́ tó dáa ìwà dídá ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹni ó já kíkanjú ó jẹ́ arẹwà ó jẹ́ onínúure ó jẹ́ obìnrin tó ń gbàdúrà ṣó ti yẹ o ò nílò láti ṣe ọkùnrin kó tó di pọ́kùnrin sọ pé àwọn tún lọ ń fẹ́ lòmíì ṣùgbọ́n àwọn fún àwọn ọkùnrin ní ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà wípé over the centuries wọ́n máa sábà sọ wípé culture Africa ní ọkùnrin lè ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ́ but study obìnrin dáadáa ṣé orí bí obìnrin mi ṣe ń wọ̀wọ́ lójú kò gùn yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọkùnrin mi náà ló ń wọ obìnrin mi tí wọn náà gbé sílé àsìyàwó tí ọkùnrin mi náà ń wù níta a ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà a máa ń fi ẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé communication àgàgàgà ìwọ tó ti rí rẹ débi pé bóyá tìta ti lóyún àbí tìta ṣáà ti há mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ bíi pé ká máa sọ pé ó ti ń di pé ìyàwó kejì bọ̀ ká wá sọ pé tinú ilé wa mọ̀ a ti sọ ibẹ̀ ní communication ti wà very essential ó máa bẹ tilé ni wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ṣeé ṣe kó dọ̀bálẹ̀ kó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó o wá fi yé wípé lágbájá o ní tilẹ̀ ń tọ́ lọ́rùn o ò ṣẹ̀ mí èmi ni mo kàn jẹ́ kí obìnrin yẹn mọ̀ pé o ò ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀ kò ṣẹ̀ torí kan tí òkè máa ń yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ọkùnrin ni wípé ẹ bá ti lọ fẹ́ obìnrin míì níta ẹ ń sọ fún obìnrin tínú ilé yẹn wípé kò mọ ṣe tó ni bí obìnrin ṣe máa wò ó nìyẹn jẹ́ kí tuntun sọ tó o bá níyàwó lé ó wá ipò ní girlfriend àbí dípò tí ń fẹ́ lómi níta ó ti fi obìnrin inú ilé yẹn ó ti fi sí ipò wípé kò mọ ṣe ó ti jù sínú ipò competition ó ti ń fún ní problem lórí self esteem ẹ̀
iṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ wá ni wípé wàá pe ojú ẹ̀ mọ́ra wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ wàá wá fi yé wípé ìwọ ìyàwó mi ò ṣẹ̀ mí ní tilẹ̀ ń tọ́ lọ́rùn tó bá ní pé obìnrin dáa in fact ó tún dájú pé ó dáa lọ àmọ́ ṣáà má bínú gbà mí bí mo ti rí kó wá sí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ wípé lóòótọ́ ẹlòmíì ti wà o ṣùgbọ́n ìfẹ́ àti gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó kò yí padà. bọ́kùnrin ṣe máa ń tolé nìyẹn o ò lè fi wàdùwàdù ṣe pé kí ló dé ó ṣe eré ní tó o bá ṣe ní pé ó ṣe èrè á wu ìwà pé ó ṣe èrè sí ẹ. ṣe ti rí problem yẹn nísìn tó o bá sọ pé ó síwín á fi hàn ẹ́ pé òun síwín now ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ sínú ayé ẹ̀ ìwà yẹn ló wá jù padà sí ẹ ìwà yẹn ni wò ó láìkì ni mo ṣe máa sọ pé títí kan obìnrin tó ń ṣe pè nulẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ tó jẹ́ pé ó bímọ fún ẹ tó wá di elépè ọ̀sán gangan kí ló sọ sí i kí ló ti sọ sí i so ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí gbogbo kínní ló nílò ẹ̀kọ́ torí títí láéláé làwọn ọkùnrin kan sì máa fẹ́ yàwó kejì lé ìyàwó wọn but most ọkùnrin wọn ò rí ẹ̀kọ́ nítorí pé àwọn ọkùnrin tí mo rí nísìnyí mo sọ́rí gan o torí mo máa ń bá wọn 50s àti 60s sọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí ọpọlọ wọn wà lórí pé kọ́ advice yàn lórí marriage in fact ó lágbára díẹ̀ nǹkan tó lè panirun tó lè báyé èèyàn jẹ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ tó já àwọn ọkùnrin tí mo rí níta wọn ò ní experience irú àwọn bàbá títí wa irú àwọn ńkù títí wa wọn ò mọ ìgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò mọ dá ṣe tiẹ̀ kí wọn náà ṣe tiẹ̀ ẹ ṣàkílẹ̀ wíṣà so ẹ ń sọ fún wa pé bí ọkọ ẹ ṣe lọ ní girlfriend ta yẹn ẹ sọ fún ìyàwó náà kó lọ ní boyfriend ní ta I mean kí ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́ wáyé ó ṣe kẹ́kẹ́ náà ṣe ti tẹ̀ kí ni yẹn mean so àwọn èèyàn ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ ètò láti tò ilé the religiosity náà tún fọ́ lójú ẹ̀gbọ́n mo fẹ́ gbọ́ story àǹtí Maristella yẹn ìtí religion tó bàjẹ́ nínú ẹ̀ òun ló lọ wájú yẹn nínú ìjọ Celestial tèmi lọ èmi ráwọn olùṣàgùtàn tó níyàwó méjì o ayé ò parẹ́ o kódà mo mọ àwọn olùṣàgùtàn tó níyàwó mẹ́ta ilé ayé ò dé parẹ́ nínú sẹ̀lẹ̀ wọn condemn polygamy.
àdúrà wọn dẹ̀ tún gbà.
ṣùgbọ́n ìkọ̀kan ṣó ni mi ò rí níbẹ̀ èmi ò rí níbi tí ọkọ tó ti ń kọ ìyálé fún ìyàwó ara o mi ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń kó gbogbo wọn pọ̀ ni ṣó ti yé yín wọ́n máa ń kó wọn pọ̀ ni tẹ̀ gbogbo pé ẹ single mother ni ẹ ò wà important ẹ̀wẹ̀ inú ẹ̀ iná ló lọ ẹni tó ń preach fún ẹ pé iná ló lọ ó máa kọ́kọ́ wọná ṣojú ẹ̀ báyìí ló ṣe máa wọná tó máa jó.
ṣé èyí sì láti sọ fún àyà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ papọ̀ náà.
torí I don't get it gbogbo ibi tó ti rí gbogbo wọn wrong teachings àti wrong doctrine torí ẹ má jẹ́ àtọ̀ra wa jẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé nǹkan mẹ́rin tí máa ń kó pọ̀ àkọsílẹ̀ àyànmọ́ kádàrá àti sábàbí ṣé ìyá tó ti pé 50 tí ò bímọ rí tí ò lọ́kọ rí tó dẹ̀ ti pé 50 tó ti wọ́kọ ṣé ìyá 50 ṣáàtú máa sọ pé ẹjọ́ náà nígbà bá sọ pé kí gbogbo ọkùnrin kíyàwó wọn kú dànù ṣé wọ́n gbàdúrà pé bí wọ́n ṣe wà ní ọkọ kí wọ́n kọ́ dédé ṣègbè lójijì kẹ́lómi wàá fọkọ títì ẹ̀ náà ni ṣé ẹyẹ máa sọ pé ń wá wídíò àkiri wídíò mélòó ló wà 0.1% ni wídíò tó wà nínú community wa torí kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ kú kó jìjì kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ bímọ kalẹ̀ tí ò fẹ́ jèrè ọmọ so chances máa ń wà possibilities máa ń wà gan tó yẹ pé púpọ̀ náà àwọn obìnrin even gan tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ sì máa lọ di second wife fún bí kan lóòótọ́ kò wù yín kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ but ìrìn àjò ilé ayé ló gbé yín di bẹ́ẹ̀ àgàgàgà ó ti pé 50 ò lọ́kọ rí ò bímọ rí ṣó nígbà tẹ́jẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ dá lára ẹ̀ kó o tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé ọpọlọ ẹ̀ kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ronú pé ẹgbọ́n náà single kan ló yẹ kí n máa wá o married man dẹ́wà lákàtà ẹ̀ àbọ̀kùnrin kan tó lọ́mọ 5 pẹ̀lú obìnrin 2 ó sì wá sọ pé no I don't want to be with a man who's got 5 children with 2 different men you know what Jesus will provide jókòó síbẹ̀ kó máa sọ òyìnbó
wo èmi gan fún ara ẹ máa fi story ẹ ṣe topic bí ni torí because kétété ṣe kó tètè wá nǹkan ṣe kó má jókòó tẹtẹrẹ síbẹ̀ kó má sọ ìbò bí ọ̀pẹ rẹ̀ òun ni wọ́n ti pamọ́ ẹ lórí tẹ́ pé wíìgì ló fi ń bò yẹn ẹ má bínú o ọ̀rọ̀ ní ká má sọ òun o ó mọ́ sá tèmi tó ẹ jẹ́ káwọn olóyèrè máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ jèrè torí mo kún gbádùn gbogbo yín so Daddy Boogie tẹ́ bá ti láǹtì sá. ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn ṣé pé wọn lè fẹ́ sí gúnmọ̀dà lọ́sàn àbí kí ló tẹ̀lé.
Responsible men náà ti pọ̀ nìyẹn because the exact number of single mother is the exact number of irresponsible men.
Mo ti sọ fún wọn ní London yìí.
Wọ́n mọ́dà ara wọn fúnra ara wọn somebody turn
ní
to
London
a mother.
yìí Aunty Sisi ní London yìí ní ìgbà kan ní London tèmi wá yìí àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń fún obìnrin lóyún ìjọ tó bá ti lóyún fún wọn ẹ máa fẹ́ra yín di normal o ìjọ tó bá ti sọ pé olóyún báyìí o ò rí wọn mọ́ nìyẹn. Why? Because àwọn go níwèé most of àwọn ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ rí yẹn bíi age àwọn Anthony Joshua tó ń ja boxing yẹn àtàwọn tó tún ju Anthony Joshua lọ yẹn tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ British wọ́n àwọn Anthony yẹn irú wọn tó máa ń jẹ́ first born ìyá wọn yẹn káàkiri ní London yìí wọ́n pọ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ in thousands bàbá wọn gangan kọ́ ló tọ́ wọn because ìgbà táwọn ìyá wọn lóyún wọn báyìí ìṣe ni bàbá wọn sá lọ torí ìwé.
So táwọn tó tọ́ wọn wá tọ́ wọn nítorí pé wọ́n label àwọn ìyá wọn as single mother and their fathers are running around the street running amok. Nọ́ọ̀bì ti di bọ̀lá London nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣé àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa di nǹkan tán dá yẹn. Gbogbo wa là ń pariwo Burna Boy káàkiri àdúgbò. Bọ́ọ̀dà gbàgbé wípé ìyẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Fẹlá nìyẹn náà. That is a perfect picture of an irresponsible woman. Láyé ìgbà yẹn. That is a perfect picture of obìnrin tí wọ́n máa tag ládùúgbò tó máa kẹnubọlẹ̀ nípa ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Burna Boy tó bá wọ anywhere tó bá tiẹ̀ kí wa lásán a máa hype ẹ̀ ni. Why are we being hypocrites? Why are we destroying people's mental health just because we want to feel good about ourselves? Ẹ wo èèyàn títí ẹni single mother ni torí ó ti wá single mother yẹn kò every other aspect life ẹ tó ti excel kò matter mọ́.
But kí làwọn obìnrin wa náà ṣe? You need to get to learn. Sorry, you need to.
They might get it wrong. I'm not saying they get it right. But it takes two wrong people to make that decision to have that child.
Even if such thing happens.
Mr. Sesh, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ìkan wà tí Sista Wilson tán sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Mo tún wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ rere. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa téèyàn fẹ́ ọmọdé ìjẹni tí ò wọ́ ti ìyàwó ẹ̀. Gẹ́gẹ́ pé lóyún máa fi pé òun ló ń dètè ìbẹ̀wọ́ ti ìyàwó èèyàn. Normally obìnrin tó bá fẹ́ meet majority of ọkùnrin máa meet obìnrin tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọkọ fúnra wọn mọ̀ pé this is who I can take it. I can mold the woman to be better than her if I want to. Ṣẹ̀gẹ́ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ mo lè ṣe ní taste nǹkan tí mo fẹ́. Yes, ó lè má wà òkè kí wọ́n òkè bóyá ọmọ kan tó kàn ń ta nǹkan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì ni. Mo lè touch her up tí máa like it to my taste. Ṣẹ̀gẹ́ I don't care bóyá the other person bóyá ìyàwó mi make owó àbí ó make nǹkan tó bá wọn kó máa make. Abẹ́ ti get nǹkan yẹn. So ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ téèyàn bá like obìnrin tó bá like obìnrin kò sẹ́ni tí Dangote bá lóun fẹ́yàn kan ní platform yìí wáyé nìsín láàrin 3 weeks ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé Dangote ló ń fẹ́. Abẹ́ ti understand because ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ lọ́wọ́ Dangote lára ẹ̀ bóyá ọmọ ìdangote ló ń fẹ́. That's why ìjọba rí ìyá mi tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní ọmọ ẹ̀ tó yẹ pé èèyàn kan tó sórí ẹ̀ pé ẹni yẹn ti bímọ tó dẹ̀ wà pa tó dẹ̀ ń disturb ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ máa sọ fún gbogbo àfún. Because pé kí ni wọ́n fi bá àwọn máa rọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lára ọmọ òun. Because ó lè jẹ́ poor family ni wọ́n máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹlẹ́mìí máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pé sáré ní fine girl. So ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Number 2 ni pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ single mother rí nǹkan kan. Tẹ́lí àwọn obìnrin mi wà tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó jù lọ ọmọ tí wọ́n fowó tọbọ̀ òun gan fúnra rẹ̀ ò rówó rí. So tó bá ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rówó á wá ṣìwàwò. á sọ wà yẹn nù. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Á sọ wà yẹn nù pátápátá. Kò tiẹ̀ ní rántí pé nǹkan kan irú yẹn tí marriage bá dàrú tó bá padà fẹ́ lómi. Ìsinmi mistake náà ló máa ṣe. Náà mo tún wá máa ń sọ fún yàn kan pé gbogbo obìnrin tó wà ní láìpẹ́ gbogbo yẹn lọ divorce o kẹtù túnra yín fẹ́ kẹtù lọ fẹ́ tó bá wù yín. Obìnrin mi wà so stupid to the extent pé ẹni tó fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ gan lè má wọ̀ to the first person because she was carried away with some certain things tí ó lè jẹ́ pé they are not important variables to determine a successful marriage. Cheget, we are talking about pé okay èèyàn kan ó tẹ great button àbí kò tẹ ó ra kéèyàn ra gbọ̀ngàn tó wà ní láìpẹ́ fún yàn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà kó ra dídò 10 kó ra vibrator 15 kò sí orí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kẹjọ máa fi bára yín ṣeré ṣé ń gbọ́ mi. Ọkàn ibi tí ìfẹ́ ń gbé nínú ọkàn ó jì gan kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ bẹ̀. That is why nígbà mi wà tó jẹ́ pé yes ẹni pé gbà mí wà tó jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó wà tí ìyàwó àtẹ̀yàn kan tó wá jọ níjà níta kò sí wíyí ṣé ìyàwó ìlú máa gbèjà ìyàwó bá jẹ̀ ní. Because á fi pé òun ló ń bá jà yẹn kàn ṣe ìyàwó òun.
Ọjà, can I ask a question?
Okay ma.
Ẹ má bínú torí this thing ó ti pẹ́ tó ti máa ń bother me a little bit. Fún àwọn ọkùnrin, I don't believe it personally, but fún àwọn ọkùnrin, this thing wípé kí ọkùnrin kan máa yes sometimes sexual need ẹ̀ lè máa wà met. Ọkùnrin kan máa rìn biribiri káàkiri and the same man is still claiming to love this woman.
Jobless person àbí.
As in kò sí obìnrin tí ó lè àwọn máa wo àwọn ìwà tẹ́ pé wọ́n máa kọ̀yàn lóminú nígboro. Obìnrin tí wọ́n dé ẹ̀ ní sà obìnrin tí wọ́n dé ẹ̀ ń claim pé àwọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ yìí. Like they will be playing this game. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan, ọkọ ẹ máa sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí wàá máa wò pé tó bá máa divorce obìnrin divorce ẹ̀. Now, ìyàwó á máa sunkún, á máa wá bẹ́ẹ̀, á máa ṣe lé, á máa ṣe tọ̀hún. Eventually, ìyàwó ti wá di gíràn báyìí. Kò kàn sí ẹ̀ràn mọ́. Now, the same man tó ń pariwo màá gbélé, màá gbé tọ̀hún, màá ṣe wá, màá ṣe yìn. Owó náà the same man nísìnyí ló tún wá ń sáré tẹ̀lé the same woman and I'm just confused.
It's manipulation, madam.
Exactly. Thank you, man. Thank you, Sister Leo.
When they want to manipulate when they want to manipulate you, they bring you down. No matter what you do, is never good enough for them. Yeah? And if you're not careful, you get crushed, and you now be looking at yourself like you're what nothing.
Why do men? Kí ló dé táwọn ọkùnrin máa ń rò wípé àwọn ní ìgbà ìṣòro?
The funny part about it, ẹ má bínú sá, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ kí n. Ó jẹ́ pé wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyàwó yẹn o. Ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ o. Wọ́n fẹ́ kó wà lábẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ wọn, pé táwọn bá ti sọ pé jump, wàá béèrè pé how high.
That is it. Ọjà, nǹkan tí mi ṣẹ́rí Antileyo ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá mi ṣe question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè, wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bá mi mú rẹ̀ dáadáa.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ́ mi.
Kí ló dé táwọn ọkùnrin máa fi ń believe wípé àwọn need láti lo tactics yẹn pẹ̀lú obìnrin?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n answer question yẹn dáadáa. Ẹ jọ, ṣẹ́rí mo wà lórí platform bọ̀bọ̀ kan. Most of the time, ó máa advocate for men ló máa be support. So mo wà platform ẹ̀ ó wá sọ fún mi, ó wá bí so mo wá ń try láti back up obìnrin torí mo ti rí àwọn ọkùnrin kan bí tèmi tó jẹ́ pé wèrè gidi ni wọ́n jẹ́ lè gbé pẹ̀lú obìnrin ilé agbẹ́sì lè tó fẹ́ wọn jẹ́ gẹ́sì kan yẹn. So ó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ó ní afẹ́ plan December ọ̀rẹ́ mi afẹ́ plan àwọn afẹ́ ṣe December àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ afẹ́ travel lọ Nàìjíríà lọ kí our parents wa òun wá ní bóun lọ sí Nàìjíríà kóun fẹ́ lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà lọ kí ọ̀rẹ́ òun ó ní pé títa ní pé kí ni ibo ni family máa di kí ló máa ṣe wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé mo ní ìdìsí matter of communication tó bá jọ sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ó lè jẹ́ ọmọ ìwà sanwó tí kẹ̀kẹ́ lọ sí US
wọ́n nínú òpé kìíní kan pé ẹni ẹran powerless government wọn á nù kí pé yẹn ò ṣe problem. Now ṣe rí nínú home èèyàn méjì ló ní sè níbẹ̀ jẹ́ ń gbọ́ ẹni tó ọkọ àti ìyàwó lọ ní sè nínú ilé ṣé wá rí sè tóbìnrin nìyẹn you are going to work it out. Wàá mọ̀ jọ pé o ní sè. It is not something you demand for. Ṣé ẹ̀ gbọ́ mi mà? Pé okay, kí ni mo mọ̀ pé right mi ni? Ṣé ẹ̀ get there? But it is not something that I say this is my right. No, you work it out with the things that way. Wàá sọ fún ẹ, wàá sọ di mùmú. Because of waking you have been able to work something out. How will you do that, sir? How? Thank you, ma. It is òun ni sọ pé ọkùnrin oríṣiríṣi. Now look at the question tí mo béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ travel lọ sí Nàìjíríà, òun náà fẹ́ lọ US. Láti July lọ sí jọ wà lórí ẹ̀. Mo ní as a very smart woman tó bá ń sọ fọ́pọ̀ ẹ pé ó fẹ́ lọ sí US ní December. Òun sọ pé kẹ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Tó bá jẹ́ smart woman, you no need to argue it out. I bet you understand. You should be able to know how to persuade him between that July and let us say October. Then you can be able to conclude that this thing will work or it will not work. Unlike people go, they are tickets, you don't have that, I have to go, I have to do this. That is to say, you are trying to tell the man that you are in charge, you can control your life, you have your say, you can do anything, you are an adult. Okay, meanwhile, the joy of that man is that, òun fẹ́ kẹjọ lọ ní December yẹn, at least kẹ kí parents ti tiẹ̀ kọ́sẹ̀ wọn kí wà tó wọn àti ìyàwó òun wá kẹjọ lọ́ọ̀ kẹjọ wà pa ṣẹmọ́rúkọ yẹn kẹjọ cash fund ṣẹgẹ́t. But at the end of the day, kẹ́ni ẹ wá decide kó n fẹ́ lọ sí US kọ́kọ́ wá lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Táyà tó kọ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà yẹn kò sí bóyá fẹ́ ṣe náà, you will not be happy. Á pàdé èèyàn kan bẹ̀ náà tójú obìnrin tákà ò pé kó ń kọ́ fi ṣeré. From there, obìnrin yẹn ò work ilé yẹn out, ò work it out dáadáa. Because there's no type of agreement where this is what we do. There are some things that, okay, it's like a two bank on lower governor. You don't just go and meet governor, sir. Mo ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín now. Èmi tí mo gbé kinní kan, mo ná 20 million. Ẹ fún mi lápọ̀ìmẹ́ntì now. No. Wàá ṣe the governor no, wàá ṣe governor ẹkú mo ní wá kí yín o. Mo ní wá because of what? You know that you have worked this thing already. You have worked already. And you want to be able to, yes, you want to get something. So that is how home is also. Ọlọ́run ti ṣe tó yẹ pé Ọlọ́run did this time pẹ̀lú pé ọkùnrin is the head of the house.
Ẹ má bínú sáà ní nǹkan kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ mi fẹ́ gbàgbọ́.
Okay.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà míì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lórí gọ́vnà mo fẹ́ lọ sùn. Ẹ lè ná 20 million fún gọ́vnà kan, right? Ẹ bìlí kò máa fún lápò ìwé ìdákọ́.
Ó dẹ̀ máa fún yàn, yes.
Ó dẹ̀ mẹ́sìn kẹ́ máa para.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Èyí tí fún that is number one.
Yes.
Family. Kí ló fún yín ní àìdíà pé lady yìí ò ti tẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ sí Nàìjíríà? Bí ọkùnrin sí Nàìjíríà. Kí ló fún yín ní àìdíà pé bóyá ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ ìbò ti tẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ náà lọ sí Nàìjíríà tẹ́lẹ̀?
Ẹ ṣe èmi náà ṣe lè question yẹn pé ṣé ní particular year yẹn ni àbí year after year rẹ̀ ń lọ sí Nàìjíríà?
Whatever year tí ò bá jẹ́.
Ẹ ṣe òun náà ó wá sọ fún mi pé no, only for that particular year. Ṣé wọn kò tí mò ń try láti bring out ní kéèsì yìí mà? It is a case of pé nínú ilé I can decide that ọmọ mi yìí science class ẹ̀ ló mú mi kó lọ. But mọ́mí ẹ̀ ló ń ṣàdáyẹ̀mẹ̀tì ẹ̀ all the time. Òun ló ń monitor bóyá ń ṣàdáyẹ̀mẹ̀tì ẹ̀, òun ló ń follow up school. Ìwọ ọkọ̀ ń kówó lẹ̀ ni. Tó máa ń fẹ́ sanwó school, ó ti sanwó tán. Performance ẹ̀ gan, you don't know the performance of your child. Ó ṣàmọ̀ kó ń kówó lẹ̀. Ó wá di bó fẹ́ decide pé ṣọmọ fẹ́ lọ sí commercial àbí science. Most of the time ní Nàìjíríà mistake ta máa ń ṣe, that is where failure begins in Nigeria. Ẹni bí wà tó jẹ́ pé kò yẹ kó lọ science class rárá, kò sí nǹkan tó lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀. Ó yẹ kó máa lọ sí commercial ẹni kó wà okay. Immediately wà tó yẹ kó commercial science rẹ̀ kó wà tó lọ commercial. At the end of the day, they will not be able to choose a good career. Or you lost study behavior educational clinic from there, nǹkan tí ò tà mọ́. But at that particular time ní GS3 tó mú fẹ́ lọ sí GSS1 yẹn, that is when parents need to come in. That is when you will know that there is understanding in this house, there is communication. Because you will be able to sit down and say that I want you to do science class. But
you know what your child wants, so it's just...
Yeah, no, sometimes I'm telling you, man. sometimes at the level of GS3 to SS1, majority of the children don't decide, mommy, I want to go to science class. Mommy, I want to go to. It is not like that. It is not like that. Simply because I've been able to, I teach, and I understand that some children cannot actually cope. Already, let me tell you the science class. Already. Okay. No more, let me tell you the science class. Already, let me tell you the commercial. But the parents now look at it that, Omowummi, hold on, Omowummi, the doctor. The wife can tell her, when the doctor, lawyer, the machinery, go good in the mathematics. But now,
I don't see what the first source. I'm not doing so much. Because only in February, they take back. So, okay. Okay, in Kotoshele, sir, for instance, which is a level, sir. See, okay, to back to Los Nigeria, but we are aware. See, aware they pay were happy. Yeah? She could decide to choose another place.
That was what I said then. Because I supported most of money between he was saying that particular year, year after year. But only last year, after only last 2 years, next year, I support I will my US, Nigeria. But that particular year, they won't argue about one of the US, or one of the Nigeria, because he's the man, no believe people don't pass up, or would come to pass. But as a woman, when you know that, okay, we can go to US, you don't just see that, if you know US, so, what you go about US, then we know. Only bed, you know, the John take blue button, I've red button, 3 months or less on you. You better to make me, but I'm out of the US, for the Nigeria, Mojo. Chamorro kan boy lo mi ba le je gba yin ni fo pẹ̀lú gbodo mo tani kini kan koko fún òun lọ US dáhùn lóhùn kini kan agídí ló máa fi jẹ́ kí bàbá ní bàbá dogo ìyẹn ló bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín bó tó bá yẹ pé gba yẹn gogo ló ń gbé pọ̀ mọ́ wá dáadáa tó yẹ pé pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ tó tún wá yàtọ̀ òun gan ló máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé èrò wá ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó máa gẹ lọ bọ̀ yẹn ṣáà fún ẹ.
Mo fẹ́ bèrè kọ́kọ́ sá.
Okay.
What about kí ló dé tí ọkùnrin náà ti lè sọ pé ìyàwó mi dé ká kọ́ lọ sí US ká tó lọ sí Nàìjíríà?
Tí o bá sí communication, there will not be something like that because communication will start from somewhere. Abẹ́ ti jẹ́ ìgbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mà. Ọgbẹ́ afẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà, afẹ́ báwo ni trip wa ẹ̀ka wọ ẹ̀fẹ́ lọ sí Nàìjíríà ní December kèmí ní plan pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà. Ìyẹn gbà alẹ́ yẹn kó lè fẹ́ ṣètò ẹ̀. Ẹ sì ní days ló pọ̀ láàrin ẹ̀, ẹ sì ní months, ẹ sì fẹ́ fi ṣètò ẹ̀. So you as a woman or at that position, you that is má worry, òun ló máa sanwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mi because mo fi máa tẹ gbogbo green button àti red button tó fi máa ṣe kí ni tó fi máa comply pẹ̀lú mi. But in that case, you cannot say that okay, I mean as a woman o, kìnìkan, mo lówó tí mo fẹ́ fi lọ. You can have the money, but at the end of the day, do you care about the home? Okay, tó bá tiẹ̀ lọ tó cash trip tó bá dé, báwo ló ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣe máa feel pé ẹ̀jọ̀ lọ? There should be some type of communication before then. So you should be able to lobby your way around it. It's like ẹ tọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ ọjọ́ the first day tí màá kọ́ ra mọ́tò fún ìyàwó mi. Mo sọ fún pé kò mọ̀ kí màá ra mọ́tò fún òun lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Títí di 12 o'clock. Ìgbà tó dé bí 1 o'clock ni mo lọ pé ibi iṣẹ́ pé kó níṣe ní car man. Pé wọ́n á ní kó náwó sí car tó bá wùn nínú ilé mi ní kó náwó sí onílà. Mo ṣáà pé náwó sí ètò bá wà pa mí báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ náwó sí mo rà fún wa. Ó dé iṣẹ́ ní ó sọ fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀ kó fẹ́ ra mọ́tò kankan. Because what? Nígbà yẹn ó ṣe nǹkan tínú mi dùn ni. Tí mo fún tí ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ fún mo ṣe nǹkan tínú mi dùn sí tí mo fi lọ rà á fún. Tẹ̀mọ̀ orúkọ yẹn mà. Sometimes kò ní mọ̀ kó ti múnú ọkùnrin dùn. Wọ́n wá pa Yorùbá jẹ́.
Ọkọ ọjà. Ṣẹ́rí statement ìtẹ́sọ yẹn sìn. Ṣẹ́rí popsi mi ni wàá pò wọ́n tó ti yé yín. And I call him popsi anyway. Ṣẹ́rí táìmù tó bá máa sọ fún yóò pé ẹ ṣe nǹkan tí múnú wọn dùn. Ẹ bá kówó lẹ́nu. bí a ti bàbá tẹ́bá kówó lẹ̀ tí bàbá bá búrókù tẹ́bá ní àwọn 5k gba 5k pounds ìgbẹ́rẹ́ máa mọ̀ pé this is my best one thank you so much. ìgbẹ́rẹ́ best but tí ó bá tí owó bá wà involved ẹ gbàgbé ẹ lè fẹ́ pàdé twice.
Ọlọ́run fún wa ní ilé tó jẹ́ kó wọ́n máa wà.
Some men are just obtainers.
Users, ma. Hello, the right word. Obtainer yẹn ti tún ṣe. Bàbá ńlá users. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀kọ̀ fún yín. Sherry, I'm sorry to say, I don't normally generalize because people have different, reason for doing things. But with my own personal experience, mo kí n láì kí n gbọ́ pé èèyàn kan mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọlé ó wá ń complain. The first thing I will tell that woman is open your eyes well, open your eyes wide. Because with my own experience, I just concluded that the reason my ex was so adamant that I must join, it took me 7 years to agree to come into England. I didn't want to come. I was doing well in Nigeria. Now, the reason I finally decided was because he was already blackmailing me. That we are money boyfriend, okay, we decide, we business me, and I concluded after the whole mess that okay, you only needed a younger person to use to achieve everything you couldn't achieve as a single man here. And after achieving it, you dumped that person.
And you're more or less like a carer to him.
Yes. So when I see any person coming around and say, no, my husband brought, yes, what you bring, you are allowed to you will achieve and achieve. I was a lover. I was rude about Koku. In fact, that's what my in-laws call me till today. Till today, my in-laws, we all talk. They call me rude about Koku. Do you understand? I will lay my life down. I will lay every penny down. I was not even thinking, my own family were like, don't you show any birds and calling Nigeria? Show any birds, money but in my book, and call it white, and call it a lot of. Do you get? So now there's no way I can see any young person coming around me and doing root about Koku. I'll tell you, hey, are you mad? Open your eyes wide and use mine as example. Don't go for it. I have a daughter, she's 20 years old. She will tell her dad, I love you as my father, but I can never marry an African man. Because she got traumatized by what she saw me go through. She may change her mind later in the future, but right now she said, no, I'm not going for an African man. So when you see them, they are users. And they will use you, take everything from you.
Auntie Wilson. Auntie Wilson, when you are saying the word use, let me tell you something. Analysis ni pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn mú bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣọ́mọ tó ń jẹ́ Okonjo ìwé ẹ̀là ọ̀nà ọmọ. Mo ní ṣé ó ti lọ ka profile ọkọ ẹ̀ torí tèmi bá ti rẹ́ni tí máa ti rókùnrin tó lówó dáadáa. The first thing tí máa kọ́kọ́ lọ kà ní profile ọkọ ẹ̀. Mi kì í ka profile ẹni yẹn. Mo máa kọ́kọ́ lọ profile ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo profile ọkọ ẹ̀ mo rí pé the husband is also doing well. But the woman was for opportunity. Yeah, but yes, I think he's a professor. Or
the neurosurgeon.
Yeah, he's a surgeon or something. So now, mo rí pé yes, ẹni ẹ̀ náà ní iṣẹ́ títí ẹ̀ ó wà pa, but because of the type of country tabara wa tí ẹ̀ bá ti jẹ́ minister, she's going to get a lot of money or he ṣe mo rí nǹkan yẹn pé so ó dẹ̀ ní a lot of things.
Jemma Okonjo is extremely well read. He was just fortunate to be with a good man.
Because you cannot be a minister in Nigeria, more level Nigeria, more like Nigeria, you know what we are doing, but no so. Why pé báwo ni ẹni ṣe máa control yẹ? Mo bì lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, mo ní báwo ló ṣe máa control yẹ? Ìyẹn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, ìyẹn máa yẹn gangan tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ ìpòyè rẹ̀. Àwa ní mo ní because number one ni pé ọkùnrin máa ń ní mentality kan tẹ́mi ò kí ń like ni pé ìyàwó mi ò gbọdọ̀ lóyún owó jù mí lọ jù. Gbogbo ìyàwó mi ò gbọdọ̀ wọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin Nàìjíríà. Èmi máa ń fi pé èmi rí life mi ò rí life in the angle of money. I don't view my own life success as in from the angle of money alone. The death is when. Wọ́n yẹ kó yẹ pé mo ní one thing tóbìnrin máa ń cherish nípa ọkùnrin tẹ́yìn òkè mọ̀ òun ni tọkùnrin bá ti wà tó jẹ́ pé is very tó bá jẹ́ intelligent person. Your wife will know you are very intelligent and she's going to appreciate you for that. You are going to be her best friend because tó bá ní any type of difficulties even lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ she's going to discuss it with you. But tó bá ti lè wí ẹ̀ tó bá ti rí pé ẹni yìí intellectual capacity ẹ̀gbọ́n tó tó òun ṣẹ̀mọ́rú nǹkan yẹn. Number one, it is going to affect that relationship because anything tó bá ti jẹ́ tó bá ti approve reasoning obìnrin yẹn kò ní lè discuss ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ because ó mọ̀ pé you are not a researcher, you are not an intelligent person. Ṣe get ignore face ẹlòmíì ẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lè jọkùnrin àbọ̀bìnrin conversation máa ṣe kí ni á carry ẹni yẹn lọ. From there, I lose communication because at that moment, I'm bored-minded. Now, in the area of user, let me tell you something. Both ọkùnrin àti obìnrin ló ń fẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ó máa accompany àwọn láti achieve goal ní life. Check it, and we can now assume that we are both using ourselves to achieve our goals in life.
I'm sorry, but
No. What I'm saying so is that, sorry, ma. The reason why I'm saying so is that if I get married to somebody, intellectual capacity or money, I can decide to invest in that person and go to this school, do this course. You understand? For the sake
what of the other direction?
That the other direction as in.
The other direction that ọkùnrin máa fún ní analogy. Ọkùnrin ti rí obìnrin ó ti wò pé okay professionally we are in bí kíní tó súnmọ́ra let me say okay ọkùnrin ó wà ní Niger obìnrin wà ní Britain. Now ọkùnrin sọ pé gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ gbogbo ọkùnrin ló fẹ́ jó lórí ilé. Gbogbo ọkùnrin ló fẹ́ ní over family.
Even family, the Bible confirm it.
Ó wá pé obìnrin jókòó ní jẹ́ká plan future family wa. Obìnrin agree pẹ̀lú ẹ pé okay you need that empowerment to properly be a leader. Bá àbá ní tanra wa. Ó ṣeéṣe kóbìnrin lówó ju ọkùnrin lọ.
Yes.
Ṣùgbọ́n obìnrin ò ní túlì tẹríba fún ọkùnrin tí ò ní anything tó fi sínú ọ̀wọ́n. Whether kò jẹ́ pé mentally ni or financially, intellectually ló fi respect ọkùnrin yẹn. Obìnrin ní láti ní nǹkan tó ń wo ọkùnrin lókè sí. Bóyá ọkùnrin yìí mọ̀ plan jù mí lọ ni o. Bóyá owó manage jù mí lọ ni o. But fún obìnrin, in my own experience, láti truly respect ọkùnrin, ó need láti look up sí ọkùnrin yẹn in an aspect. Bóyá ọkùnrin yẹn wà more mature jù mí lọ, ní bó ṣe máa handle issues. Now, ó ti wá wò pé for this man, financial capacity ló wọ̀ láti fi jó lórí. Obìnrin á wá kó gbogbo agbára ẹ̀ kalẹ̀ pé jẹ́ kí n ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ́ kí n gbówó kó ṣe gbogbo professional exam tó ní láti ṣe so that wàá lówó jù mí lọ. Ṣé understand nǹkan tí mo sọ ọjọ́? Now obìnrin yẹn over years ó pause life ti tiẹ̀. Ó pọ̀ sí àti gbé family ti tiẹ̀ sókè. Ó kó gbogbo agbára ẹ̀ lórí ọkùnrin yẹn. Náà ọkùnrin yẹn nínú ara ẹ̀ ó ti wò pé ọmọ yìí she's smarter than myself. Ó ti decide nínú ẹ̀ wípé mi ò ní fẹ́ tó rọ́mọ ìgbọ́n jù mí lọ. And for years, you watch that pause her own life, pause her own family, to spend thousands of pounds paying for professional exams, paying for trips, paying for even things that your own family refused to help you with. Now, that you know, we pay any deal breaker, and we pay
ṣe ní nǹkan tí wọ́n value lọ́ ṣe ní deal breaker. Ó mọ ẹni yẹn dáadáa, ó mọ̀ pé deal breaker lórí. Now, the minute tó dé ibi tó fẹ́ dé, the minute tó dé level tó fẹ́ dé, ó bá jà ó sọ wípé mi ò ṣe báwo. You just went straight sínú deal breaker ẹni yẹn. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ọjà understand what I'm saying.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín, mami.
Now, this person has spent tens of thousands of pounds paying for your professional exams.
You mean the woman or the guy?
The woman, yes. She paid tens of thousands of pounds. There are some professional exams nílùú yìí dáa pé kó tó ṣe wá it is not for the weak.
Yeah.
Now, obìnrin yẹn ṣe iṣẹ́ akówó yẹn jọ, asanwó flights, asanwó everything. Nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí took about 2-3 years. Nínú ara ẹ̀, o ti sọ fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn gbọ́n jù lọ. Ó lè professional lè less ju tèmi lọ ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn gbọ́n jù mí lọ. Ó mọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wípé nítorí pé o ti wò pé ó gbọ́n jù ẹ lọ yẹn, òfin gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe sọ, ọkùnrin òun fẹ́ ẹni tó ń lè control. O ti wá decide pé òun lè control ẹ̀ tó mi ò ní fẹ́.
Ó dẹ̀ ti gba kúkú ẹ̀ ẹ má lo the word control. Ẹ má lo the word control. Ṣẹ́rí control tẹ́ lo yẹn, ó jẹ́ kẹ́ ó relegate obìnrin lọ́dọ̀ rúta wa yìí.
Okay, so mi mọ bí mo ṣáṣe fẹ́ sọ ni.
Fẹ́mi, love.
So o ti wá decide pé òun ṣe ẹni tó lè bọ́ sábẹ́ mi bí mo ṣe fẹ́. But ó mọ̀ wípé ẹni yìí kò lẹ́lòmíì. Ó dúró díẹ̀ fọdún mẹ́ta. Ó fi ọdún méjì nínú ọdún mẹ́ta yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ láti sanwó àwọn professional exams ẹ̀. Láti make sure wípé ibi tó o kù sí ojú òtí yẹn.
But sister, mi ṣe mọ̀ pé kíní yìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ní real life ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ yìí, ó ṣẹlẹ̀ in the 70s.
It is one of my own personal experiences.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 70s.
Sister Fesh, ṣe rí statistically nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí, ṣe ń gbọ́ mi, ó fall to be some type of age range. Ṣe rí kó tó lè cost obìnrin láti sọ pé òun fowó òun náwó sórí ọkùnrin kó ṣe professional exam ṣe kankan. Á jẹ́ pé because mo believe pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ marry kàṣẹ ọ̀sán kó fẹ́ marry ní late 20s or early 30s. Tó bá fẹ́ ọmọ ó bọ́ sí ìwé máa ní anything bẹ̀rẹ̀ from scratch. Along the way bóyá marriage yẹn àwọn kan tó wà tó jẹ́ pé bóyá bíi 40 something lọ meet ara wọn or bíi late 30s bóyá wọ́n ti wà ní marriage kan tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó meet ẹlòmíì. Obìnrin yẹn lè wò pé òun mistake tóun ṣe ní previous marriage òun tóun fi fún marriage òun lè jẹ́ kóun wá ọkùnrin kan tóun dé support á wà desperate á máa wá ọkùnrin tó lè fi compete pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀ tó fílẹ̀ yẹn. Bóyá ọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn ń ṣe dáadáa kó wà pé ẹ máa gbọ́ ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ obìnrin náà tí ọkùnrin bá fobìnrin lẹ̀ nínú kan wà tọkùnrin máa fẹ́ achieve ni pé ẹni tó ń bá fẹ́ fẹ́ yẹn
ojú ni fọ́nmọ́ wọn lọ.
ó gbúdọ̀ bẹ́tà ẹni yẹn.
But in this particular case, that's not the case.
Àwọn tó jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ together yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn tó jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ together yẹn tó bá ti live for some time á ti wá di ọṣẹ àtewé ṣe ti understand because ìgbà yẹn tó bá ṣe nǹkan £100,000 fún wọ́n kò nílé sọ pé ó ṣe £100,000 fún wa mọ̀ pé ara ẹ̀ ló ná lé lórí because anytime tó anything tó bá ti ná fún yẹn wà á ti mọ̀ pé ní ara mi náà mo náwó èrè lórí.
For this particular person, he later got revealed wípé 2 years out of those 3 years ló ti already decided wípé wípé bá a ṣe jọ ń relate ẹni yìí smart jù lọ. Ní sẹ́ni tó smart jù lọ. But despite that, ó continue láti jẹ́ kó máa build pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Okay.
Knowing that what he make a decision and decision. But because he got to benefit lára ẹni yẹn.
Yes.
Ó continue láti máa build pẹ̀lú ẹ̀
with the intention that, oh, tabachele, amachele, tabachele, amachele, tabachele.
Don't fear. It's all looking very near.
Now,
Omowummi.
tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé for obìnrin it is different o. For obìnrin, ẹ ní láti factor in ọmọ bíbí. Ẹ ní láti factor in years tí body ẹ ní láti recover from that ọmọ bíbí.
Yes.
Ẹ ní láti factor in wípé ó tún máa build some other wealth creating aspect of our life because gbogbo wa la mọ̀ wípé ní Britain ò ń ṣe America ó kàn lè dédé sọ pé o fẹ́ lọ kó overtime fi kówó jọ tó bá ṣe jù o máa san o máa the taxman will collect it. Now ìwọ̀n bá tó òun kó jọ tó yẹ kí obìnrin yẹn fi build career rẹ̀.
Òun á nà
fún and then under 3 months to dé Britain all of a sudden ó kó ẹni tí mo ń sọ yìí tí mi ò bá ní tàn yín sá ó kó doctor obìnrin mẹ́rin. This is real life. I'm not even joking.
Ó kó doctor obìnrin mẹ́rin yàtọ̀.
Obìnrin mẹ́rin that you are actively planning over.
Planning to okay.
Tó o sọ pé lè ní Manchester pé àjọ ń wálé.
Àgbákò lọ́pàá
ìfọ̀fún ní Kent pé àjọ ń wálé. Òun sọ fún another one ní Leeds. Wá lọ síbi iṣẹ́. Lálẹ́ kéèyàn lọ bí iṣẹ́ lálẹ́ kó ṣe 12 hours.
Mr. Fresh, ẹ máa gbọ́.
Under 2 hours pé kó lọ sí ibi tó ń tẹ̀síwájú lálẹ́.
Mr. Fresh, ṣẹ́rí tí popsi mi máa sọ kínní kan fún mi, ó ní pé téèyàn bá ti jí láàárọ̀ kó sọ fún Ọlọ́run ọba o. Ẹ máa gbọ́, ó ní tó bá ti jí láàárọ̀ tó bá ti fẹ́ gbà, ó ní má gbàgbé àdúrà yìí tó bá ti jí láàárọ̀ ṣọlá, wọ́n ní kí àdúrà yẹn. Ó ní má kàwá sínú ìdánwò. Ó ní ṣoní bìbísì yẹn. Ó ní ṣoní bìbísì. Ó ní ìdánwò ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa pàdé ìdánwò.
Àṣà tí mo bá sọ fún yẹn skills.
Ẹ wá ní pé kí àdìyàdé máa pọ̀ pé
ohun èso pé
àdìyàdé sọ pé àdàbí tóbìnrin máa ń sọ.
Lẹ́yọ̀ sísá lẹ́yọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti wá fún wa ní Ọlọ́run ti fún wa ní wisdom a bit láti lè identify bìlísì àti àdánwò fẹ́ni tó bá lajú ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Bí ọ̀rọ̀ sista kí ni orúkọ wọn jẹ́ o? Lórí Stella.
Yes.
Bí ọ̀rọ̀ yín jẹ́ ní abọ́kọ̀ wíìtù.
Ṣé tó jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ find out pé I was being uncle ṣe máa tó jẹ́ kí find out pé I was being used because I didn't even think that way before. It was the councillor of our borough that I went to meet because every time I was coming home from work, he would say, "Oh, I told you to move out." Do you understand? So when I went to seek for housing with my child, the councillor now said I should download my statement of account from 2008 to 2014. That the problem actually really started off. When somebody said, leave the house. When the man went through my account, the man said, you've been paying this, you've been giving him money, you've been doing this. And he noticed that when I just started working, 2008, I was actually withdrawing a lot of cash. And he said, where was this cash going to? I said, I was giving it to him for the house. He said, why were you not transferring the money? He said I shouldn't transfer it, I should go and withdraw from cash. He said because he knew what he was doing, he didn't want you to have evidence against him that you were paying into the house, into the mortgage. So the man opened my brain and said, this is wrong, we're going to get him out. And I said, no, you can't get him out of his house. I'd rather leave. Then I had to lie that, okay, we're traveling to Nigeria. When I came back, I said, oh, I want him about Parija, but it was a lie because I didn't want him to be sent out of his own house. Do you understand? So it was that man that made me look at you're being used.
Auntie, sister Leo, Auntie Wilson, Sherry, mo fẹ́ explain kìíní kan. Ọkùnrin tọ́kùnrin bá fẹ́ yàn, ṣẹ̀gẹ́, tó bá léyàn tó ti jọ ń dé, tó ti jọ ń kọ́, tó ti jọ ń ṣe mọ́rún kan yẹn. Bó ṣe ń fẹ́ nìyẹn, ó ń pàdé obìnrin mi, ó ń rí obìnrin mi tó fàìn jẹ nìyẹn lọ. Ṣẹ̀gẹ́, Sherry, when you are looking for a wife or husband, there is something people don't take note. People variables are different. Their features are different. Nǹkan tó ní ká ẹlòmíràn láìkì kò sí bó ṣe lè lówó tó ẹlòmíràn lè fẹ́ tó bá kú. A sọ fún ẹ pé òun ẹni tó ga lòun fẹ́. Òun láìkì ẹni tó ga because òun ló mọ àǹfààní tó wà lára ẹni tó ga.
Ọjà.
Ma?
In this case, and he manipulates 5 people.
Mo understand what they
Ó sọ fún kan wípé àwọn òbí mi sọ pé mi ò lẹ́yìn tó ti fẹ́ kan for 4 years. Àwọn òbí mi ní mi ò gbọdọ̀ fẹ́ dọ́kítọ̀. Ó sọ fún tó jẹ́ dọ́kítọ̀. Ẹ máa gbọ́ mi o. Ó sọ fún tó jẹ́ dọ́kítọ̀. Àwọn òbí mi ní mi ò gbọdọ̀ fẹ́ single mother. Ó sọ fún dọ́kítọ̀ tó wà ní Kent pé àwọn òbí mi ló ń fọ̀ọ̀sì ẹ lé mi lọ́rùn mi ò ní fẹ́. Ó ń sọ fún another one pé òun ṣọmọ Nàìjíríà àwọn òbí mi ò ní jẹ́ kí n fẹ́. But in all of those people, ó ń sọ fún gbogbo wọn lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Yahoo lè pàdé Yahoo ni.
Ó sọ fún gbogbo kẹ́ máa wọ èèyàn lẹ́ra ara. Ó ń sọ fún gbogbo lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan pé I will stand by you even though my parents said no, I will stand by you.
Ma, mo fẹ́ sọ kíní kan fún yín ṣe
That man is a narcissist.
Mr.
Manipulator.
And
a composed. Báwo ṣe máa ń sọ kíní kan láyà?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíní kan fún yín, Mr. Sesh. Ṣé rí mistake kan wà tí àwọn obìnrin yẹn náà ṣe? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ mistake kan ṣe fún yín. Ṣé tó bá ti ń délé ìbùkún tí ń kọ́ bí tààrẹ sí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ti ń kówó ẹ̀ sí nǹkan? Cheget. Tó bá ti ń kówó ẹ̀ sí nǹkan, o gbọ́dọ̀ máa mọ́nítọ̀ nǹkan tó ń kówó ẹ̀ sí.
What are you talking about?
Kí ẹni tó ń sọ fún yín wípé àwọn òbí mi ní mi ò gbọdọ̀ ẹ̀ but this other person mo kàn fi tún wọn lójú ní o.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́kùnrin lèmi.
Ọkùn ṣé ẹ̀yin lè gbà kí ìyàwó yín máa sunkún lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín kó máa sunkún owó kẹ̀dẹ̀kẹ̀dẹ̀ lówó yẹ kẹ́ máa kó lẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ní àwọn máa gbẹ ní o sábà san owó lé o. Ẹ máa owó yẹn lẹ̀. Ọjà manipulation ni gbogbo ẹ̀sẹ̀.
This person is so terrible débi pé á wáìnì àwọn parent ẹ̀ up. Tó bá tí wọ́n wà lórí fóònù pẹ̀lú yín, ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú táwọn parent ẹ̀ máa sọ sí. Like horrible words tí àwọn òbí ẹ̀ máa sọ sí.
Wọ́n lè jọ conspire pọ̀ láti.
Àwọn òbí ẹ̀ náà ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Wọ́n lè máa mọ̀. Ó wà lórí fóònù ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn. Náà ó ti ṣe nǹkan kan pẹ̀lú mọ́mísí ẹ̀. Ó ti wùwà tó máa wò. Now the mom comes in angry, calling, saying that maybe, as in, nǹkan tó bá mú ìwà tó wù débi pé ìyá ẹ̀ ó ń sọ fẹ́ pé ìwà tó nǹkan tó ṣe ìṣọmọ pé èkó wà lórí ẹ̀. Now the woman you are on the phone with can hear your mother saying that. Now, ó ní nǹkan tó ṣe ó jẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan míì ló máa sọ fún ẹni tẹ́ ẹ jọ wà lórí fóònù pé ó wá kàn ó máa sọ pé torí pé gbọ́ràn sí wọn lẹ́nu wọ́n ṣe wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Now nǹkan tó gbọ́ràn sí yẹn you don't go into details you just let the woman assume pé fífẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ wò gbọ́ràn sí wọn lẹ́nu which makes it a responsibility to rescue you.
Sister Sesh, ṣé bí mo ṣe wà báyìí tí máa ní girlfriend ṣe ń gbọ́ mi mo máa ń mọ̀ bóyá girlfriend mi yẹn bóyá èmi nìkan ló ń fẹ́ àbí mi nìkan kọ́. Ẹ ṣe mà ṣe mọ rí sí.
Ẹ má tún ní bí ẹni wà Naija àwọn obìnrin wà Britain nù.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ẹ máa gbọ́. Tell when you are dating somebody ẹni yẹn mo expect kó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ bó ṣe ń spend at least your ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ your daily activities how it's doing time to free. Ó máa ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ lọ wá níbi ẹ pé between 7 and 9 ó máa free time yìí. Ṣé wọn kò wà bẹ́ẹ̀ láti mọ̀ pé this is his schedule. Ṣẹ́gẹ́. Ẹ máa gbọ́ mo fẹ́ sọ tó bìnrin bá fẹ́ sọ tó bìnrin ẹ máa gbọ́ yẹ kí n sọ tó bìnrin. Ṣé rí tí obìnrin bá ti wà tó bá ń fẹ́ ọmọ tó wọ̀n pé yes ọmọ girlfriend mi lélẹ̀ boyfriend mi lélẹ̀. Ṣé rí all of this fun of a thing there are some type of things tó jẹ́ pé you will know that ọmọ ilé tí ò gbé kọ́ ẹ̀ tí ó ẹgbẹ́ kọ́ yẹn méjì yẹn ti pè lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi báyìí tí ò gbé kọ́ talent tó ń pè ẹ́ tó ní àkíní kan wá sí mọ́ owó nígbà bèrè jù wà á kọ́
ọjà fẹ́ni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín
ẹ máa
ẹni tó wà náìjà.
wà á kọ́ dákẹ́ ebi ò fẹ́ máa kí ẹ sọ ma.
mo ní fún ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín kò
fún
ṣe
ẹni tó
ní
wà
kẹ́ẹ̀tẹ́ ní
lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín
nàìjà.
ni fún ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín ni wọ́n tó máa tún.
now minus that the same this person is on the phone with you láti 7 p.m. di 8:30 a.m. Bàbá kílẹ̀ sọ yìí náà ni ẹ.
Ìkọ́ni ẹbí jẹ́ ìní náà.
Ẹ wo sá, ẹbí mẹ́tọ̀dù tẹ̀yìn ń gbé wá yẹn, ó dà pé mẹ́tọ̀dù ayé àtijọ́, mọ̀ káwọn yóò ṣe àbáǹsì gbogbo tẹ̀yìn máa gbọ́ mà.
Ẹ ló wà ní gbòòrò sá.
Wọ́n kúrẹ́ lọ sùn jàre, àwọn yóò ṣe àbáǹsì, wọ́n ti ṣe àbáǹsì.
7 p.m.
Wọ́n ní ẹbí yẹn ṣe jẹun nìyẹn.
Ẹ wo sá, ẹ kàn kọ́ tó ń pè ní
iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe jẹun.
Iye ò máta ó lè jẹ́ medical doctor kó o pé kó o.
You are with a doctor from 7 p.m. to 8:30 a.m. You know that.
Ọjà ẹ máa gbọ́rọ̀ yìí sà. Ó dàbí ẹ wo sà ọjà. Ó dàbí pé mama bínú sà o, I'm not being rude. But ó dàbí pé generation yìí ó ti sún sẹ́yìn díẹ̀. Ẹ ní àwọn kan wà. Ó dàbí ṣé AI ni wọ́n pè tàbí AL. Àwọn sálárò gidi rẹpẹtẹ àbáṣáàrò ọ̀hún panadol panasharp ni wọ́n lò ní gidi. Ibi tẹ́yìn kó tọ̀rọ̀ sí yẹn àwọn ìgbà bá
ìtẹ̀lé kan parí sí ìtẹ̀lé sí ìsàlẹ̀ yọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá yín bọ̀ fún yín. Ṣé rí one thing is to stay understand. Tẹ bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé ìjọba ìpẹ́sì mi sọ ní tó wà ní mi sọ distance by. Tẹ̀wọ̀n kí ni girlfriend mi nílé. There are some you have to wọ́n náà gbọ́dọ̀ mú ibẹ̀ pé èèyàn péyàn. Ẹ máa gbọ́ òpè kọ̀lẹ́ ni as a boyfriend ẹ máa gbọ́ as a boyfriend mo lè béèrè bí a ta ló pé ẹ̀yẹn ó lè náà kó òun kan yìí àbí ẹ̀gbọ́n òun kan. Èmi ò ní gba complain mi ní sọ fún pé bí mo ń suspect àbẹ́ anything. As a man mo ti mọ̀ pé eléyìí ò wà lóyè àmọ́ àti máa bíìsì máa wẹ́lò mi.
What about if what you're thinking is not what happened?
Yeah, that is the reason why.
It's a jump to see conclusion.
Yes, that is the reason why. To just come with me, ta ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, ta ló ń pè ọ́ nígbà ọ̀nkù mi kọ̀ ló ń pè bó rẹ̀ gbé kọ̀ wọn, ò rẹ̀ gbé kọ̀ wọn, okay, no problem.
Let me say something quickly.
Ọjà tó ló dá yín lóhùn ni.
Okay, what about
they will manipulate you with suicide. It is that bad. Yes. Àwọn eléyìí bàbá wọ́n ready láti attempt to suicide like actively attempting suicide as a manipulative method.
That is how narcissists behave. That is the behavior of a narcissist.
Àwọn èèyàn wà á gbòòrò bàbá sá. Kò ṣe pé kiri o, kò ṣe pé kiri o. Actively.
Yeah, chronic mental health issues. Chronic. Kò ń ṣe tọmọdé àwọn bàbá chronic. Because manipulation. Some people
àwọn guys yẹn tó wà lórí street wọ́n máa gbé ẹjọ́ kó báyìí wá kó máa wò pé ṣé ó rí òṣà.
Wọ́n bá sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀.
Bó dẹ̀ ṣe wà lọ́kùnrin ló wà lóbìnrin o.
Ọjà ẹjọ́ kìí surprise lẹ́nu kìíní kan. Ẹni wá sí UK. Àbúrò mi, I called this guy within 3 hours and told him, I need you to cancel everything you're doing tomorrow. And he might day night, over the night, all the way to Ife. Yeah? Mọ́tò yẹn ní problem lọ́nà. This guy, ìgbà tó dé ibi 1.3 million ní 2022 àbí 23 mo ń sọ yìí o. Ni mo sọ wípé kan lọ ta mọ́tò yẹn ní òṣèmọ́. Now, over that time, over that period of time, tó fi ń sọ pé wọ́n ní eléyìí. My younger brother ó ń sùn nínú shed mechanic, waiting for them to fix the car. My younger brother was right there, níbi tó ti ń fix mọ́tò. This man will call you and say, wọ́n ní kíní kan ṣe, wọ́n ní axle kan ṣe, wọ́n ní axle kan ṣe. My younger brother slept in the mechanic workshop for 5 days. Ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ bí ogun kíní àwọn mechanic workshop yẹn wà. Náà tó bá pè é tán sọ fún ẹ pé eléyìí wọ́n ní pé kíní kan ṣe, you know that is there.
Your younger brother is standing there. So, oh, need doubt it. Wakole. Baba, she we pay the first 650,000 naira. Must have to shemoto. Nígbà tá a dé court tó mandate wa pé ká print account statement síta ni mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo owó tí mò ń kó ránṣẹ́ nígbà táàbúrò mi ń sùn nínú mechanic workshop bet naija ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti ń lò. Wow. I'm not joking.
And bet Nigeria is ruin a lot of family.
Ó ń fi owó play bet naija. Àbúrò mi tó ní asthma asthmatic patient ó ń sùn nínú mechanic workshop ó dẹ̀ ń fi ilé mọ́tò tó ń fi mọ́tò yẹn gba owó. And kẹtùwà máa wò ó this is first born senior pastor redeem.
Uncle Jason, we pay all of you lose out to
ọmọ lẹ́sìn tó wà lókè yẹn àti Hollywood kọ́dá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣé gan ni àwọn mọ́mì wa dájú náírà ẹ ṣé gan àǹtí lẹ́yọ̀ God bless you ma ẹ ṣé àǹtí Wilson God bless you ma ẹ ṣé gan àti of course ẹsẹ̀ sí ìgbẹ̀lá máa ń jọ yín ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ kí wọn bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ní ọmọ lẹ́sì ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Yes, sir. But let's bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ sà.
At America ni.
Èyà ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ má bínú pé wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ for a while because owó lẹ wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà báyìí. But ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ jọ ẹ bá wa dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ bó bá ṣe yé yín. Ẹ ṣé sà.
Nípa nǹkan tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó dà pé kéèsì tèmi ó fẹ́ yàtọ̀ díẹ̀.
No problem. Anything tẹ́ bá ti gbé wá náà ni.
Yes. Ó fẹ́ yàtọ̀ díẹ̀ in the sense that wípé from the beginning of my relationship ó dà pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé èmi náà ń dá ìfà tẹ̀sí mi. Because ó dà pé àti Ṣadémẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní psychiatric hospital àjọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọgbà kan Mr. Sanyalu.
Okay, uncle, yeah, mo mọ̀ yín.
So in that situation nígbà tí tèmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ I'm still in it because of the mortgage. I wish I can disappear because this stage to get free. Sometimes I don't even know myself. Because mo kàn wò pé you know what, oh my God, things is gonna be better. Probably there's gonna be a change or something like that. But the person, I keep continue to live in that kind of life. Even though once or less on wípé àwọn ọkùnrin jáde, wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ ń ṣàṣìmáṣe. Kọ́kọ́ ló máa ń tíyàn máa fi ń jáde nígbà mi. Because in the beginning of my life, I've never rò wípé bóyá there will be a time to help me, Mama, I will get out of this thing and go out there. Even mere cuddle lásán kan ẹ̀rù máa bà mí níbi tí tèmi dé. Right now, mo ti wà shut down. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe tí mo ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. But because of her attitude, ìwé bó ṣe máa ń react and everything. Ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ń pa pé tọ́ ìkọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn kò lè work failing. Because mo believe in we are religious preaching, not in bonny church, but it mess everything up. So tí mo bá bring eléyìí up, gbà mí kan màdà bí rédíò àsọ̀rọ̀ máa gbé sí mi tiẹ̀, I don't even know where I am. Mo kàn ṣáà ń forí tì. Imagine that you are with somebody and you put another person in your head just to get yourself that enjoyment that you want. Nínú brain mi ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ tó wà ń bẹ̀ ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́ tí mo dẹ̀wọ̀n bá wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ because kò sí anything tó dàbí pé à ń kọ́dọ̀ we are really enjoying ourselves. Ó dẹ̀ ti still jẹ́ kó mo kàn wò pé well what do I do at this situation? Thank God pé psychiatric hospital mo ṣì fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ mi ò fẹ́ kí kéèsì mi máa ń dàbí ẹni pé bíi tiger níbi iṣẹ́ ni. Because everybody just look at me that why you always mad, you are always angry, cranky. Even pẹ̀lú àwọn patient go máa kọ́ máa wà cranky. So many times wíyẹ́ pé màá délé tó yẹ pé màá ti wò pé I'm going home tonight. Tí mo dẹ̀ máa délé tó dẹ̀ máa ní no, don't touch me. You know, sometimes I will beg, I will do everything. But still the same way. So it's not only obìnrin nìkan. Sometimes you want to stay. You want to enjoy yourself with your spouse. But in that kind of a condition that the spouse is not giving you that opportunity. How did it happen? Won't be able to talk. Because and I just hang in there because number one, my child support. My alimony. What to ballet no.
But can't you sell the house, sir?
We cannot sell the house because we got the FHA. And you have to stay in that house for 5 years. And I make most money. So it's like I'm really stuck into it. But my family are not even helping because Christian now no.
Mo sọ fún yín pé títí ritual ló máa fẹ́ jẹ. Omi ìfẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbá yín tó ráwọn 419 ti pọ̀ gan. Wọ́n ń gbá àwọn èèyàn kan tó máa ń fẹjọ́ sùn mí. Wọ́n ń dárúkọ àwọn tó gbá wọn. Àkàn tí ìfẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan sí ni.
But sir, I'm thinking, yeah, it's between your mental health or your family. Because either your family are Christians or not. Christian and I actually have a prayer group and all that, yeah? But sometimes I get a party with unity. Let's be realistic to each other, right?
Yeah.
Your mental health or what your family are going to tell you. It's like your time to see really Tabi, in Kotoba Mashikini, can cut a help, you know. You need to be first. It's about you, not anybody else.
Demola Kese.
Yeah.
Sure, we're going in.
No, look at it.
Okay. Emma, can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
Okay. Number one, do you believe we pay at this point, do you think you would even get that based on what our religion is saying?
I believe what?
Marriage already.
Yeah.
The heaven that religion promised, it's negated already. Number two, no believe we can come personally. Everybody man give advice based on their own personal interest, not in the personal interest of any funny advice.
That's right.
Now, advice the family is for you we pay because of religion here. See religion you pay family family ma follow religion. So family wants you to adapt to the tenets of the religion so that they can fulfill their own part of the religion, irrespective of what don't cost you. You are the one paying the price, not the family. You are the one going through what you're going through, not the family. There is situation there why salary open platform, but there are ways around it. You to rest about more we pay. You see no team all men are bad or this is how to treat man. But believe me, we all have value. Nobody will love us more than we love ourselves. Iba shiokwe, iba shiobire. Tí o bá ti hurt ọmọ làkejì yẹn tó ti tí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ yẹn tí o ti jẹ́ at the expense of another human being. Do you first. Nobody will take care of your mental health except for you. Kò sí ẹni tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín tó bẹ ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara yín. Kò dẹ̀ sí ẹni tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín ju ara wọn lọ. Àwọn èèyàn máa fún yín ní ìmọ̀ràn. lórí nǹkan tó pè wọ́n jù. Òbí á fún yín nímọ̀ràn lórí pé kán má kí ara ká ládùúgbò má lè sọ pé ọmọ mi ṣe. They would give you advice based on how it will affect them. Most people, nígbà tó bá fún wa l'advice, wọ́n fún wa l'advice lórí aspect àti experience wọn. Kò dẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣàlàyé fún ènìyàn tó kò sí ẹni tó lè mọ nǹkan tí èèyàn fara rọ́ yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó fara rọ́. There's a person who is paying the price lórí ìsọ̀kò yìí báyìí ló cost me. Ẹni tó sọ fún yín wípé ṣó jẹ ni. Kò sí níbẹ̀ how many hours ó máa take mental health yín, physical health yín, how you have to divert that need into consuming too much food. How that too much food can cause you diabetes. The effect that too much food can have on your overall health. They are not thinking of that. Nígbà tó ń fún yín l'advice. They are just thinking about kí ni kí wọ́n sọ nípa wa. Kí ni religion sọ? Terry, and Shadi man sọ kínní kan. Ayé àyànmọ́ ọ̀tọ̀. In our experience in sin, sir, it is based on nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ Bíbélì, it is based on the experience then. Kẹ́tẹ́kẹ́tẹ́ ló ń gùn gbà yẹn plane là ń gùn sẹ́yìn sá. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá láyé mi yé yín. Bàbá kúrò lórí main platform. There are ways to it. Ṣé rí sá? Ṣé rí àǹtílẹ̀ ọ̀sán kíní kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan? Nǹkan tó máa ń dùn kálukú nínú as a partner. It is your responsibility to do it. Yes, sometimes obìnrin máa fún back, obìnrin máa ṣe lé, obìnrin máa ṣe lé. But nínú bá ṣe ń ro tara wa yẹn, don't traumatize another human being. Àbá. Èèyàn là ń bá òṣùṣù ó jẹ́ kí ọmọ èèyàn lẹ́ra ara bíi tiẹ̀. Sexual tension. You can see the man saying that wọ́n á ló ń kanra ń biṣẹ́. No. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe promotion, tó bá fẹ́ ṣe anything níbi iṣẹ́, tó bá fẹ́ recommend anybody for anything. Nǹkan táwọn ará ibiṣẹ́ mọ̀ ní wípé máa yẹn máa ń kara. Nobody will take time to realize why the man yẹn ti máa ń kara now. Now ẹni tó wà nílé ó ń stand lórí right ẹ̀ báyìí ni religion ṣe ní ká ṣe òun wá heaven, but in truth he is costing somebody their job. Nínú bá a ṣe ń sin ìgbàgbọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká sin ìyàn náà mọ́ fà. Oh, sorry, sir. Your family is not there to go through what you're going through. Whoever tó ń fún yín l'advice, ṣé ní gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ yìí, sir? There are ways around it. Tá bá kúrò lórí online, solution wà. Nobody should have to host anybody hostage. Mi ò sí nínú wípé kí ọkùnrin ó choke obìnrin, ṣùgbọ́n mi ò sí nínú obìnrin tó máa sọ ọkùnrin di whatever I want. Nobody knows whatever I want. Nítorí pé Yorùbá sọ wípé gbà fún rí nílé, gbà fún gbàgbà lóko. Ọmọ tó bá máa jẹ búrẹ́dì, kóun náà kọ́kọ́ fi tì wọ́n ṣẹ́ sí ọkọ̀. Ọkùnrin tó ń lọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń kó wá tẹ́ ẹ ralé tẹ́ ẹ ṣe gbá tẹ́ ẹ ṣàwo. Àwọn máa sọ solution fún yín. Ṣẹ́rí sometimes màá kàn sọ in code. Bàbá mi. Nígbà míì a máa ń kúrú ká lè ga. Ènìyàn á kúrú kó ba lè ga. Nígbà míì èèyàn á ga tó ba lè kúrú. Sometimes it is about the destination. Nobody should be anybody's hostage. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí anybody mọ̀ ní lẹ́rú. Ilé ayé tá a wá ẹ̀ ká jọ gbéra wa sókè. Situation tẹ̀yìn bá ṣẹ́rí sá. The most expensive thing in life, the valuable thing in life is time. You will never get it back. Ìkẹ́fà àti àyà ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Gbogbo years, gbogbo days that you would spend in this pain, you get it back.
I love the line, I developed blood pressure. And the blood pressure turns into kidney me fail. And I was on dialysis for 8 years. So my kidney be 2 years ago. That's why I feel I shouldn't let this thing mess me up.
Baba, I will contact you outside of this place.
Mr. Omola Kesi. Mr. Omola Kesi. The only thing tí èèyàn lè ṣe fún mi láyé tó lè dùn mí jù ni pé kọ́ máa fún mi lóbodò.
Àbí o.
Mo lè pààyàn torí ẹ̀. Reason ni pé òun gangan ni blood tonic, òun gangan ni paracetamol ni, òun ni blood tonic mi.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọpọlọ ní sa. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọpọlọ ẹ̀yà.
Ọjọ́ kan wà tí mo wà ní University of Liverpool, so professor yẹn wá ń give speech over the question time. We are talking about depression and how we can predict the likelihood of marriage failure and so ìgbà tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ depression yẹn wọ́n á bì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé oògùn depression wà ní ó ní kò so ó ní òun wà ó ní bọ̀tún òun ṣọ́ọ̀bù ń ṣiṣẹ́ mo ní because èmi náà mọ̀ pé the only drug tí depression at least ògbó sì máa ṣe nínú ẹ̀ tí o bá tiẹ̀ sówó lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin tó bá tiẹ̀ dóbò á dàbẹ̀ dìyẹ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́nra nù ni pé.
ọmọkùnrin ẹ̀dá tó ṣiṣẹ́.
ẹ ó kó pé ó kò sí wà fẹ́ tí mo ṣe ń dóbò.
ẹ má lọ dóbò tó máa rán yín lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
no ọlọ́mọ ìkíyàn ọ̀dùnbẹ̀. ẹ máa gbọ́ ọkọ tí mo ń tẹ́ àti sọ. Mr. Ọládìkan ṣe rí kíní kan wà tí afọkùnrin ṣẹlẹ̀ máa kí ìyàwó yín ẹ lọ́ọ̀bù ìyàwó yín gan-an ẹ̀dẹ̀mọ̀dẹ̀mọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ lọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ àti ìṣẹ́jẹ́ kó mọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ lọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ bọ́ tó bá ti di pé wọ́n ti ń fògbò ṣàkọsí yín mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ yín ẹ bẹ̀bẹ̀ díẹ̀ tẹ bá ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ díẹ̀ tẹ bá ti rí pé wọ́n ṣe ìfògbò yẹn náà ṣàkọ àbẹ́tẹ̀lẹ́ tó àgbo bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ẹ ti ṣe nǹkan tó lè ṣe lọ́jọ́ pé á gift ẹ ti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ẹ rí pé kò sí.
ọmọ fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan kan sà. lọ́wọ́ lákèsí ẹ má bínú ẹ sọ kínní kan ẹ ní ẹ máa ń gbójú obìnrin míì sí ojú tẹ bá ń báyàwó yín sùn ṣé ẹni yẹn ti fẹ́ lé ní tàbí ẹ fẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ tó jẹ́ pé kí ọ dàbí lọ́gọ̀ fún òkú ṣáà nínú kúkọ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé doesn't say anything ṣáà do what you want to do.
And get out.
Exactly.
But your wife never loved you. And you know it.
Auntie, like, I must have been.
Every time to be thorough. Kenny, let me tell you, I always tell somebody something, yeah? No matter how old I be, okay, this person is a woman beater. Yeah? Okay, you're a woman beater. The first time I pick by you for it, you understand, you came in late or something and give you a dirty slap. Oh, Daddy, I don't know what came over me. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it. Oh, just Sarah. For me mistaken. Oh, to the like you should. Oh, to just Sarah. Well, like on EY, that is his pattern. Oh, come be around dear. I want come answer Kenny Kong. When people want to get married, you will see a trace of what is going on before it escalates. Yeah? Obìnrin tó ti fẹ́ bá tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ yìí ń ṣeré ọwọ́ tó pàdé mọ́ tó ní tó gbìyànjú gbègbè kíníkan ó wá di pé wá fẹ́ wọlé wá sọ pé kò láìkí sex. Ẹ̀yin ò rí pé tó fẹ́ wọn. Ẹ má bínú sọ, I'm not judging you. I just want you to think back, to reflect. Yeah?
It's a long story. I was there. I've been in America for since 1999. Okay. We used to talk on the phone before I went back home. Things was like, I never knew that the intention was maybe if I travel or she lost. It's a long story. It's a long story. But what I want to bring out that when I went home, she wasn't hesitating. She was, I think she wanted to come, pregnant before I went back to US. Mm-hmm. So I never saw that red flag. She was doing like, she even wanted to do everything. Then, it's very hard for me to see anything. So I went back to America and I started a paperwork. And she came in to
Another question. Mr. Little, can I ask a question?
Go on. Go on, ma.
Now, the thing is this. Share any year, this particular person that I saw you. Is there any other issues? Or why you're sexy? Okay. Now, on this sex issue, have you had a conversation about it? Share any conversation, Lori, feel like the sexual denial, the sexual lack of fulfillment.
Korea's
issue. So is religion a factor?
Yes, like a hypocrisy. Even when I try to introduce more, I try all my possible best. I'm not sure the first story. In fact, I'm not too far.
Oh, those who would use religion and heaven. Tell you that.
And if anything happened, we had a misunderstanding or something, and maybe because my sister is without your bad dads, you say I'm for me.
I might be no sound. I might be no. I have my reason of facts to discuss.
No.
Yeah,
more. I try to. I understand if that's happened, I'm losing my job because I make a mistake.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
No, I won't allow that to happen to me. Benefit and everything. Huh?
She said between 45 to 50, I'll be 40 to 45, I'll be only going to bring out.
Yes, 40 something to 50. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Any solution? Okay.
See, on a normal day, about Bianti Larry, about be one Larry. Would marriage be something to engage in for her, or would it be like something to fulfill? Be chef? Is it like is marriage like work to her? I mean, and liar, please. I don't know. You get my dream because I think I'm not asking the question well.
You know what is getting into my head right now? Because first of all, I did psychology. I work as a mental health social worker for mental health and dual diagnosis, right? And I did that for 26 years.
I'm a mental health nurse, so that's outside.
So one thing what I'm thinking now is based on that you know what? Indirectly, I don't know why, but in my own brain, I'm trying to be the woman. You understand? Religion, fair enough. But because of religion, there's a certain sex skinny cutting in the shoe. It's understandable. Now, maybe she's not thinking, they can not marriage you. Maybe she wants out too, but because you're the provider of the house, right? She needs you to finish doing the payment of the house. Could they kicking out? That's the way I'm trying to put myself in that shoes. I'm looking at
it.
I'm thinking of it like that.
Angle of faith. If you look at sorry, I'm not trying to be condescending or insult anybody. But different like and you know. But I feel like for some people like women that I have had to see clinically, it's more about family, it's more about a role. It's like a job. It's like something that they both do.
Yeah. You have deep understanding.
It's like a job with specifications. They buy relationship, pay relationship, and that's the end of it. No. It's not an actual life to live.
There's some people, there's an uncle here, Uncle Henry. He's saying that it might be spiritual guidance. Everything is not spiritual to spiritual. Are you making call me to go for it's not about you understand.
Few people create doctrine
of that.
Some people create doctrine based on their own experiences. And then they impose those on everybody. I think understand that.
Ọ̀rẹ́ pọ́psì mi kan wà lọ́jọ́ kan wọ́n ní kó gbàwẹ̀ ní church. So wọ́n ní kó gbàwẹ̀ 7 days. Ó wá bí lọ pásítọ̀ kó pẹ́ pẹ́ fún ìbẹ́rí wọn. Ó wá lọ bá wọn pẹ́ jọ sá pé 7 days yẹn ṣé òun lè dògbò. Ìfàsẹ̀ ìwọ́n lọ kó lù mí. Ó ní pé òun lè gbà òun lè fi panu pé but ọ̀rọ̀ ògùn yẹn lọ́sẹ̀ kan pé ó lágbára sà pé tóun lè dògbò yá ni ṣèbí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni pé ìmùdọ́rin àwẹ̀ táwẹ̀ bá ń lọ lọ́wọ́ gan-an. O lè ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni o lè la olùwà ní kékeré kó má dàbí pé wọn lọ tàpá sí nǹkan tí ọlọ́run bá yín sọ lòun ti ní kó mú ojú tó yẹ. So ní deeper life gogogo tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn tẹ̀lé family of a thing yẹn mo believe pé they have deep understanding of family and ṣẹ́rí that area of pé wọ́n jẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe nǹkan yẹn èmi bí mo ṣe wà one thing ni pé I don't want to be biased because I am a man. Get by my working on my try to listen to the side of the women. Kind of know okay. She but my gun social correct I go off one Lambert. Get the coin. Because now is in bad. Mo expect be go to back in sharing. I know, ẹ máa gbọ́ sọ má bínú sà, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ńsìn. Ṣé mo gbọ́ tí mo yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àtàìsàn wà tó jẹ́ pé ọkùnrin believe pé tó bá ti délé tó bá ti fẹ́ dógbò. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fún ẹ lóbòdò ó commit offence ó commit gan àtàwọn ọkùnrin yín ààrẹ fún máa ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ onímọ̀ àti ibẹ̀ á máa lé pátá mú. Ìyá ò pé tó bá yẹ pátá ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ bọ̀ ọ́ pé ìdíje ò bọ́ pátá ẹ̀ because pé kí ni ó tí mọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kó tó ṣe pé kò dáa ò dẹ̀ ní bọ́ pátá. Ìṣẹ̀mọ́rúkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́wá tí wọ́n ń tèkẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó ti mọ̀ pé every time tẹ́wá ti jọ ní issue pátá lè má wà after agbàgbé pátá yẹn mú yín adúró dé ìgbé má wọlé ó ń bọ̀ wá fẹ́ ó máa fi wá dógò. àmọ́ agbábẹ́ wá dógò ó lè jẹ́ báyìí nìyẹn máa wọ nǹkan tó yẹ pé kò ìdí ẹ̀ máa lọ dáadáa ká lọ sí kitchen ká lọ mú nǹkan ìgbà yẹn ni wàá máa gbó kóbó wá lọ fẹ́. Ẹ máa fi ṣẹ́gẹ́ẹ̀tì gan yẹn aṣàfẹ́ ó ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń lè fi
excuse me sir ọkọ ọjà ṣẹ́rí tọ́pìkì tẹ́tú dàìbàtì sí yẹn Yorùbá máa ní tó bá kọjú sí ọkàn ó kẹ́yìn sí ọkàn ni it was the total opposite of mine. My experience was that I never and I still do it till today if I'm dating anyone because when you want it I'll give it to you because I believe that it's my duty to give it to you. Because I don't want you to go out. Hold on, because I don't want you to go out there and look out and say because I didn't give it to you. But when we went for counseling, when we were trying to do our divorce, and the pastor going to meditation with us, one of you boo me, sir. Only play me can so no ego tabanja.
So
what do you mean so no ego tabanja?
So you know tutu.
Me can so no. So in Yelason, it traumatized me. It changed. Even when I started a new relationship, Muawa withdrawn. Do you understand? So it's very, very important that you understand who you want to get into. You want to marry for the rest of your life because it can mess up your whole life. It can mess up everything. Because I don't know. Sometimes I meet people, I don't know, shaking, she normally, I begin, she let us boom in a camp at the moment.
Just be yourself. Don't give it too much. Just be yourself.
To be honest, Sister Leo, to be honest, I'm myself now, and I won't lie to you. The person I'm with is just exactly like me, and that is why we're together. Even Kajala did it the next year. The party, the Kini at Paris.
Okay,
Wọ́n ṣe di pọ́sìmọ̀ gangan tó jẹ́ pé òun ló fún òkà sí mi lọ́wọ́ tí mo ṣe kinní kan. Àwọn fi bú mi nà. Pé mi mọ bó ṣe ń sọ nù. Pé ta bá ń jà gan mọ bó ṣe ń sọ nù. Mo á wò báyìí pé
So now, but I want to now ask you one question. Ẹ má bínú. I think wọ́n ṣàṣẹ̀ṣe bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kan lọ́sẹ̀. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń ẹ̀kan lọ́sẹ̀. Àbí wọ́n ń tẹ̀ mí dúró lọ́sẹ̀. Kọ́tù ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ìgbọ́n mi fẹ́ ká kórè obìnrin olóbìnrin ní ìgbà tí ò dáa o. Ṣé wọ́n ń ṣẹ̀kan lọ́sẹ̀? Torí bí mi ṣe wà kí n sọ̀bọ̀ fún yín. Bí wọ́n fẹ́ tó gbádùn ìyàwó mi. Gẹ́gẹ́ máa ń sọ pé àjọ wà lórí bíi desperado bíi méjì mẹ́ta.
Ọjà ṣíṣe tún yàtọ̀ sí ṣíṣe o.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ orí tèmi ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé èèyàn náà bíìsì náà kò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ òyìnbóyìn náà nìkan náà lèèyàn náà ń rò all the time. tó bá ti mọ̀ pé èní yìí o àbí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ní wíìkì mo fẹ́ kàn ya ìpa abẹ́ ti understand ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ní time pé ṣe pé bóyá ọkọ̀ wò bóyá gbèdé yẹn náà wà ń gbà mí yá jẹ́ kí n wò rẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n ṣe kíní kan ọmọ yẹn bì lọ́wọ́ yín pé ẹ̀mí ló ní ṣé máa ń ṣàánú ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan.
It's not even about that. Nǹkan tí èèyàn bá ń ṣe tó dàbí kò sí foul play kò sí anything ṣáàṣì nǹkan tó máa ṣe kò yí. What kind of?
Oh, that means that you expect her to respond to whatever you do, and she
doesn't respond. She
It's not. She's just an observer, not a participant.
Yeah,
exactly. She don't communicate. She doesn't do anything.
Answer later.
More than that.
Professionally now.
Yeah. Sometimes
she before going to the extreme end, might be a place for neutral counseling. I mean, like therapy.
She needs therapy first.
Yeah, like they would engage differently and as a couple, but I feel like therapy would probably help.
This woman is a conk, whatever she is, right?
Yeah, they are conk, but that means that she has something. She has something. So she has something to lose.
You know one thing.
Women like that don't want to divorce.
You know one thing I'm thinking. What I'm thinking right now is, from the beginning, she all of money.
It doesn't look like it. She was
she wanted to come abroad, right?
And
that is why she was doing everything to please him. Now they have children together. More or less, okay, I've got my 2 kids or whatever kids I have with them. I don't need them anymore. So now I could be a norm. I don't care.
I don't have to endure him anymore.
Exactly. That is what is going on. That's what I could feel.
I think intervention she might help now. If they get into therapy and she's able to understand that this man I have pushed in
America.
What?
That's a lot of money. In America, but by the time you pay his mortgage, you pay this, you pay that, you pay his car loan or whatever. No.
There are ways around that as well.
And what makes you think that if he suggests her to speak to, just like people like we, kind of, do you think she's going to want to do that?
It's worth trying before he has to protect himself, because the overall thing is to make sure that he has a good outcome, and how come that works well for his mental health and his well-being. Because it's one of the things it's one of 2 things.
I don't want to make
what is wrong with the woman. If you don't love this man anymore,
foundation education fún ọ̀pọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kún àti kó síbẹ̀ láti lè dáadáa. Ó lè jẹ́ pé bóyá gbàtọ̀ meet ṣe mọ̀ bóyá àwọn gọ́jọ́ ń gbé báìbù ní bóyá ẹ̀kan after 153 days fast Coffee one day, but I don't.
I've been in the US for so long, and I know what I'm doing, and I know what
the guy is living in the US. The lady is in Nigeria. So I think, in my own, I'm not judging her, but from what I'm thinking right now, is based on, okay, and Yankee, and they can change, so she's ready to take any at that time.
Our personal desires, we just attach it to religion and use religion to.
Let me give you a quick example. I have a girlfriend, right? We've been friends for 27 years and all that, yeah? Somebody, crazy a little bit because, we talk a lot of shit and all that. We talk, a lot of crap and stuff like that. And I know who she's, the wild girl, yeah? So I'm a religion, say she's a fanatic and saying what life. And we got him on your also we said about the level girl. Because this is sure so what was come down now. Nothing, she's not a.
There was a day she went to report me to my family. Oh, she turned it around.
He fought it, fanatic, so no more.
So basically, go satisfy, go engage.
Shut me down.
The lady is no more interested in sex because
America, system America. Let me see.
Sister Lẹ́yìn ọkùnrin ló máa ń jẹ́ kóbìnrin ó láì kókó.
Uncle Ẹgbàgbé oko. You see, Uncle Ẹgbàgbé yẹn, Cherry ẹni tó bá jẹ́ Christian or Muslim fanatic bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Over this stage, they shut down. They believe all those things are worldly things. They don't want to be part of it anymore.
Then she should have gone with somebody who has that same value with her. Not engage somebody who she knew likes sex, allow him that level of sex ab initio, and then turn around to say, these are my values and you have to abide by that. He knew who he was.
Uncle, before he left to Nigeria to bring this woman, were you not dating in America?
Huh?
Were you not dating in America?
Were you not dating anybody? So, I'm sorry to use this language, right? But because I live in the US for 12 years, so I know what I'm saying. And there's something I want to bring out of it, right? Now, out of those who believe they're saying take it to, let me tell you something. No, only reason to constrain. Mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n dá mi lóhùn kí n tó sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé my parents, the way beginning yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ is like at the end of the day ó dà pé out of sympathy she was a church person I know. But my parents were telling me that I want to tell more you, she's godly, she's this, she's that, and everything. And immediately you be a kind of person that we can blend together, she can understand, and you believe in church or what you teach or need. Can I share program in youth fellowship or youth kingdom singles program compare talk about some about kini because if we not love winners ni mo lọ ní Nigeria kí tó wá sí America mo dem they talk to us a lot about relationship
and marriage very disappointing.
No, tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ nìyẹn
you know, thinking that gotten me rule, ni pé ẹni tí mọ a lot pé I don't need to see much to invest on mobile. At least she's a church person. What about she singles program? Only me she follow.
Okay, but to have a question for Sema Pelusa. What's the question again in my head? Okay, now that you, because in contact with a woman, I'm a middle name, that's what I want to find out.
We have 4
children.
Yeah.
Okay. I like to buy a jet.
If you think that we are but the way we have the children is like we agiding you. If I have any opportunity like then I know that what happened is that she always tell me, I can't stay with her with a condom, without a condom. Wow. But anytime I remove the condom, do you know about me picking the nonsense? To buy your condom. The next month like this, she's gonna be like pregnant. So it's not like we're doing it or it's so many times like anytime it happened like that. Any chances that I have, because I don't have that chance like that. So any opportunity that come.
Every important thing, I don't think your wife loves sex. She doesn't love sex. She's tired of that. Yeah. So she doesn't want anything to do with that.
Auntie Leia.
Even then, we had to baby with IUD.
Immediately one question for you, just one. Don't go and let me know. As Brazil are waiting sex, could he come with?
No. We don't even do what that left. I told you what always happened. I told you what always happened. Kisha she got to my shaking the day, so
And she's not cheating, sir.
She's not. No, she's not.
And you're not. Did you explore the possibility that she might be circumcised?
Possibility?
Yeah.
Is she?
She might be circumcised.
Of course.
I
don't think. One thing is that I was not aware of this.
But it affects them a lot. That
total circumcision, partial circumcision, or man she moves. But what this tribe, that is total circumcision.
But the thing is,
the total level will be seriously low. So even if he explains from now to generations to come, she can't even get it because her levels are low and she can't connect.
So the solution to you feel.
It might be that it is a total upward circumcision, in which case the gland to yakoma for the pleasure. One letting get them. They open nerve, no one there. What I tell you about Shelton, she would even have an abdominal discomfort later on.
You know that what happened is that I think what happened is that we realized she really enjoyed fingering her than too much you are okay to hell with me.
She's not saying to hell with you, Uncle. To hell with you.
I understand.
This case.
I know she enjoyed it on her own way.
She doesn't like penetration.
Uncle, please let me be one. Be I want to be. No, that would be the family.
Okay.
No, ó lè máa.
Okay, bóyá ó máa mú ìwé náà.
Ọkùnrin bá tóbi. Ẹni pè ló máa sànà.
Okay, you should go like
It's not about that.
Yeah, now.
It's not about that. I know what I'm saying.
That's a grand primer. A grand primer should not even mind size. Size will no longer mind. She's had four birds. So that's a grand primer.
Because only in 4 birds, kicking it padà now.
Exactly.
Clinically, even a grand primer, tó bá ti pé mẹ́rin yẹn, at mẹ́ta ó lè padà. At mẹ́rin, the house is completely open.
But
it's not gonna pass again.
To do something to make it click, to close it back,
This kind of person will probably not take procedures like that.
No, so don't come read.
Uncle Lakisi, I just think your issue is more complex than what and also I think your wife is a fanatic of whatever religion she's going in. Because if I could experience my own friends, tell it, so that you think baba anything that so your wife is a fanatic, so the only way, I don't know how you're going to do it, maybe you need to, I'm not going to
out of being a fanatic, it's not going to be possible because that's literally the only way to find emotional connection and pleasure.
Yeah. So you need to.
She needs therapy, honestly, but
that is within you. If you know what you want to do, nobody's going to tell you that. Yeah. Because if now you've already have what do you say you have? You have a kidney. You went for an dialysis or whatever. Yeah, you went for dialysis already.
I think kidney transplants.
Yes. Now you need to take it easy peasy. You need to take it gently. You need to find how you're going to make yourself happy. That's up to you to do whatever you want to do to get that right. So it's either you shut down completely, go kill. You better go for some more, or you have that
ẹ ṣé gan ni àti àwọn dádì wa ẹ ṣé. Thanks Aunty Shade. Yes ma, God bless you. Ẹ ṣé, in fact ẹ tẹ̀ méjì dé wà lẹ́nu because ó jẹ́ kí èmi ráyè sáré lọ ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan tó láwọn kan dúró sí bíbá ìbí àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe pẹ́ that decoration ni wọ́n ní àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó bá yá wọn wá lọ sùn. So ẹ ṣé gan but mo gbọ́ nǹkan tí
ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀fún dábì jẹ́ o àti ṣẹ̀dé ẹ̀fún dábì náà jẹ́ o.
Ó tẹ́ ẹ ṣe dádì àwọn kan ló kàn dúró sí bíṣá mi ìmọ̀ ìdúró wọn bí ní aago méje 49 tó yẹ pé láti bíi 5 o'clock lọ ti dúró bíi láì ṣe bodyguard. Wọ́n ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó tó síbẹ̀ wọn ọ̀gbọ́n yóò bá wọn kàn dúró síbẹ̀ ní gbọ̀ngàn ní. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ jẹ́ kí n pàtẹ́wọ́ for everybody because ẹ ṣé gan. Now Uncle Lexi gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ pátá ni mo gbọ́ and ó dà pé jọ́tẹ̀mí àti Johnny conversation àráyè go deep by because something happened and there was disconnection. Ó dà pé mi ṣẹlẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn a lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n mo ti wá gbọ́ nísìn kò sígbà tá à ní padà sọ̀rọ̀ pé gbogbo aṣọ kọ́là ń sá lóhùn bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ àwọn nǹkan kan dẹ̀ wà tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ pé marriage ṣó ti yé yín mi máa fẹ́ sọ àwọn nǹkan kan ní gbangba ṣó ti yé yín so tó bá ti di bóyá ní àtiwọ́ Sunday báyìí tílẹ̀ bá túbọ̀ mọ̀ díẹ̀ sí àsọ̀rọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ò ní fi yín sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa kó tó di pé Uncle Mayor Thomas àti Aunty Betty Liberty kó tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí Tóyìn ṣẹ́ṣì wá bẹ́ẹ̀ mà ó dà kí mọ́mí Tóyìn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kan ṣe bá sí àní mọ́mí Tóyìn mọ́mí máa rán sùn ní background nìkan ra wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àgbàjẹ́ bọ́lá ìkẹ́lòmí lè wọlé.
Irọ́ o, àti jẹjà máa ti tí mọ́mí Máyọ̀ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti dádì mo ní mọ́mí Máyọ̀ mo gbé síra wọn. Dádì Betty àti dádì kan ní Betty. Àǹtí Betty àti ọ̀nkú Máyọ̀ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣó ti yé yín? A máa ṣe tán fún àárọ̀ yìí, ó tún di alẹ́ mà. So gbogbo yín ẹ dúró síbẹ̀ ẹ ṣé gan mo dúpẹ́. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó máa kọ́ mi section. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Torí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí àwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì kọ̀ọ̀kan sí ni. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ FYP ẹ ṣé gan ni. And of course, mo dúpẹ́ gidigidi lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ tún bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ látàná. Àwọn tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ní àná wọ́n pọ̀ díẹ̀ títí di àwọn àǹtí àtọ̀nkú tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ìmọ̀ yóò ní tán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ṣùgbọ́n ó níbi kan tí mo tún fẹ́ gbé gbà. Gbogbo wa la gbọ́ nǹkan tí ọ̀nkú yẹn sọ. Àti ọ̀nkú tó wá ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan àti ọ̀nkú yìí ṣó ti yé yín. Èyí náà rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe àwọn ọkùnrin wa. Ṣó ti yé yín. And ní gbogbo ìgbà náà la máa sọ, a máa pe àkíyèsí àwọn èèyàn wa sí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Pàápàá ètò dojúkọ ìgbéyàwó. Ọmọ ìgbàgbọ́ lèmi o. Ṣó ti yé yín. Àmọ́ mo rí wípé ìpalára tí ẹ̀sìn tó kó bá ìgbéyàwó ìrìnàjò ìgbéyàwó àwọn ènìyàn ó pọ̀ gan. Bó tiẹ̀ tilẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé ẹ̀sìn náà ó kọ́ wa ní ẹ̀kọ́ lóríṣiríṣi lórí ìparamọ́. Ipe lórí láti má ṣe panṣágà, lórí pé láti má ṣe àgbèrè, láti má máa ṣèṣekúṣe àwọn nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tá lè máa pè ní ẹ̀kọ́ nípa ara ẹni. Ìtí ẹ̀sìn kọ́ wa, ẹ̀sìn Ìsìláàmù ni o, àbí ẹ̀sìn ìgbàgbọ́ ni o, ṣó ti yé wa? Àmọ́ ìtí ẹ̀sìn ìtó dálẹ̀ nú ẹ̀ òun ló ń lọ wájú yẹn. Mo ti rí nǹkan púpọ̀ nínú àwọn ìjọ bíi church nǹkan kan tó yẹ pé at the end of the day wrong people ló fẹ́ra wọn. And a lot of things are not talked about. A lot of things are not addressed. As a matter of fact, ìṣe ni wọ́n pẹ́ǹtì ìbálòpọ̀ bí ìbásùn, wọ́n pẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ black. Àbí ká sọ pé wọ́n pẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ red. Wípé nǹkan àìtọ́ ni lẹ́yìn pé ká kàn bímọ. Bí wọ́n ṣe gbìn ẹ rí pé àwọn generation kan àgàgà wọn tó bí ní 70s throughout. Tí wọ́n lọ dàgbà díẹ̀ sí time 90s nígbà tí deeper life ṣe eré ní gan yẹn. Àwọn ló tún gba ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn jù wípé ìbásùn kò dáa. Ṣé ti yé yín kan tí mò ń sọ wípé ìbásùn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni, which is of course tó bá ti jẹ́ pé nínú pé kò kì í ṣe ìgbéyàwó. Ṣùgbọ́n ó ní ipa táwọn òbí gan tí wọ́n kó nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ wọn tó jẹ́ wípé òun ló wá yọ lẹ́yìn sí. Irú FGM yẹn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ńlá ni nílùú yìí. Tó o bá ṣe fọ́mọ ẹ, ooru bí oyin, orógo, okú ogbé ọ̀daràn. FGM ni female genital mutilation. Irú tó ṣe fún ìyàwó ọ̀nkó yìí. Ipe kọ́mọ máa ma ní feelings. Ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ṣe irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fáwọn obìnrin. But àwọn ọkùnrin yín láti kékeré wọ́n lè máa bá obìnrin mẹ́wàá mẹ́rin 200 sùn at the same time. Ẹ wo bó ṣe finish life àwọn obìnrin míì. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ ṣe carry misogynistic traits yẹn dì sí àti narcissistical traits yẹn dì sí. Ṣé ti yẹ yín kan tí mò ń sọ? So ẹ jọ̀ọ́, wọ́n ní tọmọdé bá tó ní ọkọ á ní ọkọ, tọmọdé bá tó ní àdá á ní àdá. Tó bá wá tákòókò yẹn tí wọ́n lọ́kọ tí wọ́n ní àdá, ó léwu lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. La ṣe ń gba àwọn èèyàn wa ní ọ̀rọ̀ ìyànjú. Ẹ má máa kọra yín torí nǹkan kéékèèké. So that ẹ lè rojú ráyè ṣe òbí àwọn ọmọ yín. Bí bàbá ṣe ń kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀. Mo rántí ìgbà táwọn wà kékeré pẹ̀lú bó ṣe kó wa dé láti ìlú òyìnbó tó. Mo ṣe rántí títí dì sí. Ìyá mi wọ́n máa jí wa báyìí ni.
wọ́n ní kí gbogbo wa jókòó wọ́n máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ òru ni mọ́mí mi máa ń pè wá tó máa ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mọ́mọ́ lóyìnbó lẹ́wà àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ àti bọ́lá ohun tó ṣe kọ́yàn òun ló sọ̀yọ̀ di wẹ́ẹ̀dà téèyàn jẹ́ lérè but òru tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ pé àwọn ọmọ kẹ́ ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti fa shift lọ bàbá náà ti ṣáko lọ bàbá mi ìyàwó méjì ìyàwó mẹ́ta ìyàwó gbogbo polygamy yẹn gan rádaràdà rédèrèdè ló máa ń kọ́ sínú community wa torí mo mọ̀ pé àǹtí ìdí tẹ́ bá ráwọn èèyàn tó fara jìn nínú Kristi ẹ má máa bú wọn ẹ má máa bú wọn àǹtí ti battle mental health gan-an kó tó di pé wọ́n ṣalábàápàdé bọ̀dá yìí mo sọ fún yín 99.9% of àwọn èèyàn wa mi fẹ́ máa sọ èdè Gẹ̀ẹ́sì nísìn tó bá àwọn òyìnbó tí ń dé ní ìmọ̀ǹkan tó wá ń bí èdè tá à ń sọ kò ń ṣèdè wọn ní ìmọ̀ oríṣi tẹ̀ ṣe ń fọ́lọ̀ mi kiri lẹ̀ rádaràdà.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ni.
òyìnbó tí ò gbọ́ yóò bá.
Àwọn míì gbọ́ Yorùbá.
Ó dé fìlà cowboy.
Ó
dẹ̀ ti lọ.
Kí ni cowboy wá kiri?
Ọmọ ẹ̀ lè rò pé ìbò ni o, kó tiẹ̀ jó ìbò kan ṣe fún báwo mi mix ni wọ́n.
Èyí lè máa jẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀, èyí lè máa jẹ
Iná lè máa nǹkan tá à ń sọ òyìnbó ó lè máa píìkì nǹkan ìbílẹ̀. Àtọ̀.
Ok. Anyway, bí mo ṣe ń sọ ẹ ṣe máa ẹ ṣe sà. So bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa 99.9% of àwọn èèyàn wa ló go through mental health. A lè fọwọ́ rán mental health sẹ́yìn. Mental health ti gbilẹ̀ láàrin àwọn èèyàn wa. Tó bá ní anger issues, mental health ni. Bí ká máa kọra lójijì, mental health ni. Ká máa pariwo léèyàn sọ̀rọ̀, mental health ni. Kó o ṣàjẹ́ pé wọ́n nìkan ni kó máa gbóhùn ẹ̀, mental health ni láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn tó máa ṣe gálégalé, mental health ni. You have anger issues. Ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ trust issues. Ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé lórí sexual molestation àbí sexual abuse. Tó lè jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn develop trust issues again. PTSD, trauma, anxiety, depression, àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé bipolar kò gbóná kò tutù. Láàárọ̀, aago 10 àárọ̀, wọ́n á wọ̀n lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ. Tó bá ti ń dago 11 àbọ̀, you are leaving this house. Wọ́n tún ti dago kan tó bá wà pẹ̀lú ní bipolar, ọkàn ẹ bó ṣe máa wà lókè ní because o mọ nǹkan tó lè sọ.
Really, no, what's someone's crystal?
Okay. God bless you, ma. Ṣó ti yé yín sọ àwọn èèyàn wa mọ̀ jẹ́ ti sọ fún yín poverty ó pẹ̀lú kan tó trigger mental health nínú life àwọn èèyàn wa. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa ló jẹ́ wípé ìgbésí ayé wọn nínú àìní ni wọ́n ti lò ó dàgbà. Egbe wá regbe, egberegbe, wọ́n padà bára wọn nínú òyìnbó ń sìn. Ṣùgbọ́n trauma yẹn ò fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Ogun àìní ó máa ń cause depression whether you like it or not. Mo dẹ̀ máa sọ fún gbogbo wa ní gbogbo ìgbà àìsàn depression yẹn àìsàn burúkú ni ó máa ń di oríṣiríṣi nǹkan mú. Depression á di high blood pressure mú, á di hypertension mú, á di diabetes mú. Tó bá ti ń lo oògùn depression ló máa trigger diabetes. O lè má máa jẹ́ni tó ń jẹ ṣúgà tó bá ti ń lo oògùn depression àbò tí ń lo oògùn high blood pressure. O máa ní diabetes ṣáá ni. Pẹ́pẹ́ tó bá ṣọ́ra, wọ́n á ju ẹ̀ sórí insulin. From there, partial stroke. Ṣé ní depression yẹn àìsàn burúkú ni ayé àtọ̀run? Ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn wa gan. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ máa ń tó fún mi ní kàyéfì nínú àwọn èèyàn wa ni wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà Nàìjíríà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tiẹ̀ gbà wípé nítorí gbogbo ogun àìní gbogbo wàhálà yẹn kò jẹ́ kó rówó lọ hospital. Ṣé ní èèyàn wa tẹ̀ tún wà nílùú òyìnbó? Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká tún sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wa kan wà nílùú òyìnbó wọn ò níwèé. Ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti níwèé kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ tún lọ sí tẹ́ṣe therapy ni? Shift lẹ́kàn fàṣà. Ẹ jẹ́ má para yín yẹn jọ. Mo máa sọ̀rọ̀ therapy fún yín, ẹ jẹ́ má para yín síjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ fún therapy. Uncle Lexi, ìyẹn ni point number 1. Ẹ̀yin àti ìyàwó yín ẹ máa ní láti rí practitioner.
àwọn clinical psychologist ẹ ní láti rí wọn ẹ̀yin àti ìyàwó yín dẹ̀ ni. mo sọ fún gbogbo yín apart from àwọn condition uncle Lexi yìí gbogbo àwa tá a wà ní bíbá yìí ṣàṣà lẹni tó jẹ́ 30s nínú wa púpọ̀ nínú wa we are in our 40s 50s possibly 60s. And most of àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà bí ló jẹ́ pé wọn ò tí ì ní ọkọ wọn ò tí ì níyàwó even at going to 60s. mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún wa ní gbogbo ìgbà tó bá wá jẹ́ pé ní àárọ̀ yìí ìdáwà yìí ló wá dípò rẹ́ni tó fẹ́fẹ́ tọrọ yìí jọ̀wọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣe ń wọ̀ lọ yẹn tọrọ yìí bá ti ń wọ̀ débì kan ẹ má fi ìbásùn ṣíwájú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ní àkọ́kọ́ ẹ lọ ṣe therapy ẹ̀yin méjèèjì torí bákanbàkan ẹ ti wà damaged torí kò rọgbọ kí ọkùnrin pé 58 kó má níyàwó lé kò dẹ̀ rọgbọ kóbìnrin jẹ́ 48 kó náà má lọ́kọ lé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kò jẹ́ pé ogun ìwé ìgbélú ló jà ogun ìwé ìgbélú máa ń cause depression tó o bá mọ̀ user 95 kí ló dé ẹ má ṣe ayé léṣe síjọba lóhùn ẹjọ́ báwo lẹ ṣe máa ṣe night shift tán kẹ́ ẹ tún máa ṣe day shift sí kí ló dé. ṣé tí nípa ìtì kò bá lè yípa tí ń ṣe. ẹ̀yin èèyàn ṣe tí ń gbá àìtí kò falẹ̀ ifá tí ń ṣe ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀lẹ̀ overwork brain yín ẹni di rest.
bùkátà ń tán ni.
tó bá ti rọ ẹni bí.
mọ́kẹ́jì wo lè rà káàkiri lè ní lọ́ra 2 bedroom kẹ́ downsize ó máa ṣe o.
ọkùnrin náà tó sẹ́yìn owó ṣe sí.
àwọn tó máa ń bú yín it doesn't really matter. immigration problem tún ní àwọn àṣekọ báyìí o.
ọ̀nà tó wá tó ṣàrò àtọ́ ọkùnrin náà tó sẹ́yìn rooms láti lọ fowó ẹ̀dùn gbogbo mi.
ẹni tó ń bèrè pé what is therapy tó bá pè lóyìnbó lẹ́wà ṣó ti yé yín ẹ lọ rí dókítà yín kẹ́ sọ fún wọn wípé ẹ nídìí therapy láti back mental health yín up because ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ go through divorce ni separation or for a very long time lẹ́ẹ̀fi níwèé gbèlú lóòótọ́ lẹ ti níwèé nísìn wípé but ẹ rí wípé ẹ ní anger issues tẹ bá ti sọ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún dókítà ó ti yé dókítà wọ́n fún yín ní referral àwọn tẹ́ ẹ máa rí ní clinical psychologist àwọn ló máa fún yín ní therapy yẹn á tún lè pè ní counseling but it's more of therapy so that ẹ lè go through healing process ni pé ọgbẹ́ inú yẹn kó lè jiná tí ọgbẹ́ inú yẹn ò bá jiná tó bá lọ fẹ́ yàn there is always 99.9 chances of you hurting somebody else. And this is what this lady is currently doing to Omowummi. Auntie Tiwa hurt already. Ṣùgbọ́n ó hide hurt yẹn ó hide under the carpet. Many people man rely lórí oh my God, this is what I've been talking about for the past 9 months. A lot of people, okay, they're trying to tackle mental health with religiosity. You can't do that. You can't pray mental health problems or issues or conditions away. You can't pray it away. It needs to be addressed by professionals. Oh, they pray mental health away. Oh, no, differ from the pastor. The maboke pastor did the pokuso.
Pastor, we both do it.
Shut ye.
Before we don't know that.
Eba okolomba wa di baba tó ń pè ní pastor TD Jakes mu. Bọ́n bàbá yẹn bọ́ ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun tí wọ́n gba àwọn èèyàn dúdú kúrò nínú mental slavery. Ẹ̀rí pípa tó di bí about few weeks ago. Bàbá yẹn gan àwọn gan fẹ́ ní partial stroke nínú church níwájú congregation.
But TD Jakes avoiding prison issue.
ẹ wo ẹ fi bàbá oníbàbà lẹ́jà rẹ tó bá jẹ́ kọ́lọ́hún kó ṣàánú èèyàn òkè níbí báyìí sí èèyàn mélòó ni mo mọ̀ tó wà níbi tó ti dẹ́ṣẹ̀ kékeré.
He was one of the best preachers of all times.
Yes, I know that.
ṣó tí yẹn nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká kó yan bàbá yẹn kéré o bàbá yẹn help black community o most of àwọn dúdú tó di millionaire lẹ́nìí bàbá yẹn ló sọ wọ́n di bẹ́ẹ̀ o àgàgà àwọn obìnrin African Americans because ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé àwọn òyìnbó America bó ṣe subject àwọn èèyàn dúdú sí nothing àtàwọn obìnrin dúdú yẹn T.D. Jakes lórí teaching ẹ̀ tó pè ní woman thou at lose tó ti ń ṣe in the 90s nígbà yẹn òun ló ràn many black people lọ́wọ́ o òun ló liberate black people o iṣẹ́ rere tó ṣe òun làwa rí ṣe rí kò tí ì ṣe é rí nìyẹn ò mọ̀ tí wọn náà bá dé tó ń darí ìjọ àbọ̀ ló ń pè ẹ́ sí ibì kan tó yẹ pé kinní kan irú máa dàpọ̀ mọ́ ṣàpà ó dẹ̀ máa fẹ́ máa bá everybody ṣe meanwhile àwọn tó ń wọ̀ ẹ́ lọ́ọ̀kan báyìí àwọn tó ń bá ṣe lọ́ máa wò wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ òun ló jẹ́ kó gba gbogbo wọn kó gba irú mọ́ ṣàpà bíbélì kan sọ òun ni ẹ jẹ́ kí èpò àti àlìkámà kan máa jọ dìde pọ̀ nígbà tó bá tá àkókò kan a máa kó èpò sọ́tọ̀ àkó àlìkámà sọ́tọ̀ o kò dẹ̀ mention àkókò yẹn that is èpò àti àlìkámà wọ́n lè wà pẹ̀lú ẹ for another 40 years gan. Kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa ní o kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa ní o èmi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ blame bàbá yẹn lórí dídì tó lọ sí chọ́ọ̀chì àbí kinní kan dídì gan tó dọ́lọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bàbá yẹn ògé náà lọ́wọ́ àgbàlá ni nà ó but ó ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ ó ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ and ó kọ́ àwọn èèyàn dúdú wa ó kọ́ wọn lọ́gbọ́n àwọn ọkùnrin dúdú for example tẹ́ bá ti ní owó ẹ bá gbàgbé bí tẹ́ ẹ ti ń bọ̀ the Bible says do not despise your humble beginnings. Àwọn ọkùnrin dúdú wa tẹ́ bá ti lówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa ń gbàgbé bí tẹ́ ẹ ti ń bọ̀ àwa tó bí sínú òyìnbó gan pàápàá òyìnbó ló tọ́ wa dàgbà àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì wa wọ́n gbìyànjú wọ́n reconnect wa back síbi tá a ti ń bọ̀ àìjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi náà kọ́ máa sọ Jámánì bí ọ̀pẹ́ rẹ̀ ni kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí dúdú máa lè ṣe lójú mi tó máa jọ mí lójú whereas àwọn òyìnbó tí mo sọ pé mo jọ wọ́n wò mí as dúdú but èmi wúra mi because mentality mi is òyìnbó which is okay a lot of us are like that tọ́ba ti bí ẹ sí lóyìnbó kò sí ní 35% of your mentality kò sí kó má wà westernized but bí ọba ṣe ń dàgbà sí èyàn máa navigate pẹ̀lú wisdom àti experience so that kò ní fi síbì kan ó máa níbi tó máa channel westernized energy ẹ sí tó o bá tún ti dáàrin àwọn tiwantiwa wàá tún mọ bó ṣe máa readjust wàá tún mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe mẹ́. But going back to my point irú ìyàwó bọ̀dá yìí ẹ má jẹ́ ká dàǹtí yẹn lẹ́bi most of àwọn èèyàn wa ló jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń go through mental health burúkú ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé wọ́n ti fi ara ti ilé ìjọsìn bíi church nkankan wọ́n ti wò pé àwọn máa ní ayọ̀ nínú ìgbàlà Jésù yẹ́sẹ̀ ayọ̀ wà nínú ìgbàlà Jésù ṣùgbọ́n bíi ti mental health kọ́ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti fún àwọn èèyàn ó ti fún àwa èèyàn ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye láti lè distinguish what is right from wrong ìyẹn ló pààlà sáàárín àwa àti ẹranko ló fi jẹ́ pé tí nǹkan kan bá ti ń ṣe ẹ́ lọ sí ọ̀nà tó tọ́ tó bá kiri yẹn mu kó o lọ fi gba ìwòsàn gbogbo nǹkan kọ́ ní church àwa ti rí ibi tí pastor church ti ń advice èèyàn pé ṣe titi ẹ kí wọn náà ṣe titi ẹ ṣé pastor mọ gbogbo ẹ̀tàn ni pastor máa sọ pé àgbogbo ọyàn ètí máa kó sẹ́nu ṣé pastor mọ gbogbo nǹkan tán nìyẹn pastoral duties yẹn nìkan lọ́mọ wọn ọmọ nǹkan míì tó tún rọ̀ mọ́ mental health àwọn tó kàwé dáadáa ẹ̀rí kan tó kàwé inú wọn tó sábà jẹ́ pastor rìdíìmù nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n ṣe MBA àbí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ irú àwọn level táwọn tó ní ọkọ̀ ìlú mélòó wà gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀rí pé irú wọn máa mọ bó ṣe lè teach financial management
generational wealth because profession wọn gangan nìyẹn wọ́n tún wá ń jẹ́ pastor. Bọ̀ ṣé ni tí o lọ sí school tó yẹ kí gbogbo láìfù ẹ̀ ó kàn mọ àwọn òun sọ̀rọ̀ ògo Ọlọ́run òfurufú fi ṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ hàn òun dé òun fi mọ̀ hàn kò sí ìwòkan níbi tí a kò gbé èdè wọn ìwò wọn láyé jáde pé sáàmù nìkan lọ́mọ̀ àti gbogbo ìwé Àìsáyà okay from Genesis to Revelation but wọn ò ní particular profession tó jẹ́ discipline wọn kí ló fẹ́ kọ́ ẹ nígbà tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mental health ṣé àwọn òun sọ̀rọ̀ ògo Olúwa ló fẹ́ máa lọ kà lórí pé ó ní mental health ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi wisdom gbé kínní yìí o mi ní fẹ́ kẹ́ blame ìyàwó yín sà ṣó ti yé yín àwọn àgbà bọ̀ wọ́n níbi tó le náà là ń bá wọn ọkùnrin ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ máa kọ́kọ́ gbé sìn ni pé ẹ máa maintain level of your communication ẹ tún máa gbé on a very high spectrum ẹ need the professionals láti address ọ̀rọ̀ yín mi ò tí láǹdì ó níbi tí mo lọ ẹ need àwọn professionals tó máa address ọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ need àwọn professionals tó máa address ọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ kàn lè sáré ṣe pé kinní kan mi ìdèlè advice yín for now pé kẹ́ máa ṣe sopi because sopi ò lè ràn ẹ ní ìdẹ tó máa fọwọ́ kan gbogbo ara yín obìnrin tó máa ní good sex pẹ̀lú yín and that is your wife. I pray pé kó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó yín so that tension yín yẹn á lè wálẹ̀. Then ó tún ní ibì kan tí mo tún máa gbé yín lọ. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ogun lórí ìkànnì yìí. Ó lè ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ pé ogun ni fólódì títí yín gan pé kọ́kàn yín má balẹ̀. Mo máa ń sọ fún yín tá bá fogun ìbújókòó jáyàn ṣó ti yé yín kò ń ṣe wípé o ò ní bímọ o kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe wípé o ò ní kí ló ti máa pọkàn kí nìyẹn náà wípé o ò ní rí ṣe ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò ní fi olódì ẹ lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ṣe sọ lánàá ẹ wá wo bọ̀dá yìí tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu. ṣó ti yé yín ẹ nídìí arákùnrin kan ó wá síbí Canada ló ń gbé ó ní 23 years lòun lónìí ló marriage òun ó lóun mọ̀ pé marriage òun ti fọ́ ó dẹ̀ ní masters àbí PhD nínú communication kìnìkan ó ní pẹ́pẹ́ sí o Canadian government ló ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ó lóun ò dẹ̀ maintain communication ní marriage òun ò mọ̀ pé marriage òun ti fọ́ ó ní ó affect ìyàwó òun àtọmọ Bíbélì dẹ̀ sọ ó ní tí ìpìlẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ kí ni olódodo yóò ṣe àwa la fi tì lẹ́yìn wípé olódodo á kàn máa gbàdúrà ni o olódodo á kàn máa gbàdúrà ni o nítorí pé kí ni ẹ̀yin gan láti ilẹ̀ ṣe ti ráwọn ẹ̀sìn torí ẹ̀ la ṣe kì í ṣe pé à ń dédé promote ìṣẹ̀ṣe ṣé mi ṣe ẹni tó bí sí lóyìnbó ṣe ṣẹ̀ṣe ni of course àwọn tó ń bí ló sọ bí sí lóyìnbó ṣe ṣẹ̀ṣe náà but àwọn nǹkan kan wà táwọn forefathers wa máa ń ṣe gbà yẹn ẹ̀sìn ti gbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí mo fẹ́ fẹ́ yìí orúkọ èrè bàbá ẹ jẹ́ bá mi yẹ̀ wò àwòlí ẹ bá mi ṣọ́nà sí nínú celestial di ọ̀la àwọn wòlíì tó tọ́ sí wa ìwà kan gbàdúrà sí kándù ni wọ́n á gbélé wòlíì lọ́wọ́ á dẹ̀ máa jíṣẹ́ fún ẹ tí ò bá já náà tún lọ sí ìjọ celestial mi ìjọ celestial ṣí sílẹ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé fún anybody ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé ní kérúbù àgàgàgà tó bá lọ ní ìwújọ́ Friday night tó ń ṣe tó ń pàtẹ́wọ́ yáyáyá táwọn ẹlẹ́mìí wọnú ẹ̀mí bíbí nǹkan míì tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń gbẹnu àwọn èèyàn jíṣẹ́ tó yẹ pé bó bá ṣe tẹsẹ̀ wọnú ìjọ yẹn lọ́mọ máa náwó sí ẹ pé arákùnrin náà tó ń wọlé yẹn ìránṣẹ́ tó ń wọlé bọ̀ yẹn tó máa jíṣẹ́ fún ẹ látẹnu ọ̀nà ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé àwọn onífá àwọn olórí Ifá tòótọ́ ni mò ń sọ o mi ì sọ àwọn gbájúẹ̀ tó pọ̀ káàkiri lórí kiri o tó yẹ pé tó bá ti ní kò ẹ mówó falẹ̀ bóyá £5 ló fi sílẹ̀ ní àbí £1 ìbàjẹ́ £2 gan wọ́n ní kó ṣe kíníkan wọ́n dẹ̀ da ifá yẹn fún ẹ wọ́n máa sọ fún ẹ pé báyìí kàṣà ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé àwọn àfáà tó mú àlùdà yìí da Kùránù fún wọn wọ́n kàn ní kó mú kan nínú ìlẹ̀kẹ̀ yẹn ni tàbí tẹ̀síbù ló ń pè ló bá tán wọ́n dẹ̀bẹ̀ sí máa sọ fún ẹ ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wa kí wọ́n gba ọ̀nà yìí mọ́ mi ò sọ pé Jésù ò kì í ṣe iṣẹ́ ìyanu mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ Jésù ṣíwájú ń sìn yẹ́sìkẹ́ Ọlọ́run ṣiṣẹ́ láṣẹ pé láṣẹ yè láṣẹ yege ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ẹ̀rín ní ọ̀nà tó tọ́ ẹ̀ẹ̀rín bẹ́ẹ̀ o òun ló di pẹgbẹ báyìí o ṣé kèmí wá ní kẹ lọ níyàwó mi ni nǹkan tẹ̀ẹ̀tẹ̀ ní ìdísìn tó ló ti bá kanra dé wọ́n tẹ̀ ti bá kanra dé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó níbi tó tún máa ń gbé gbà ẹ ní ìdẹ́n tó máa tẹ bọ́ọ̀dì yín látòkè délẹ̀ láti orí gan kọ́ gbogbo etí yín kọ́ bá yín kó jẹ́ pé ẹ bá máa kàn báyìí ẹ máa so ohun 3 days ẹ nílé lọ bí iṣẹ́ jíjí tẹ máa jí báyẹn kọ́ máa bóyín yàrá ni èmi gan máa rí láyọ̀nù gbà lórí platform yìí.
ó jẹ́ ní ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ àdírẹ́sì kankan ní comment section yìí.
Yes ma'am.
There is somebody there talking about complicating his life. Please get it right, sir. Nobody is complicating anybody's life. And this is what we're saying. Religious fanaticism at the expense of our life right now.
Yeah.
You give advice based on what's happening right now. Let me be Jesus one ma fi we time down go airplane, sir. And then
Celestia.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa parọ́ fún wa. Who said that nǹkan títí yín ò dá? Àwọn bàbá wa láyé àtijọ́ wọ́n ń wo àdìrẹ. Ṣáàdìrẹ yẹn ò beautiful sí ẹni. So why should the white man tell us that the way we seek God is not, God is evil? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi wípé kí òyìnbó tó gbé kìrìtẹ́nì dé gbogbo Yorùbá ló ń wọ náà ni? Ṣé kò sí àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe ifá tọ́dẹ̀ sí lọ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́run create tribe Yorùbá ó dẹ̀ ń rọ́ gbogbo wọn sínú iná kí ẹ̀sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì tó dé? No, now.
Mo understand. Ẹ ṣe mọ́ mi ẹ kì í pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn. Tí máa ti sọ ní sábà ta comment. Àwọn èèyàn lè gbàdúrà. Kò gbàdúrà lóòótọ́, I believe in it. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ káyé yín sí ọ̀rọ̀ wa. Mo máa ń wo àwọn èèyàn kan, wọ́n máa ń gbé ìgbé ayé bíi pé ìkan normal. Ní ríjà ayé. Àti èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀, àtẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ń gbọ́, tẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ mi, ní ríjà ayé. Wọ́n ní kinní kan ṣe ẹ́, olóhùn lọ lo paracetamol. O tí rí ibi táwọn wòlíì pásítọ̀ gidi tó máa pè jókòó pé wá ń bí. O ti gbàdúrà, o dẹ̀ ti gba àwẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ mi wá ń bí. Àdúrà nìkan kọ́ la fi ń ṣẹ́gun ó níbi tá a tún gbé gbà. Ó níbi tá a tún gbé gbà ilé ayé ogun kò ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sì ní òpin. Ìwọ wá jókòó síbẹ̀. Ṣé bó dìpẹ́ lórí fámìlì tó lúkúlùkù tiwa? Mo sọ fún yín family of grace ní ẹlòmíì tiwa. Wọ́n á kúnlẹ̀ ní orúkọ ti Jésù Kristi yẹn àdúrà wọn á dẹ̀gbà. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe jẹ́ ní kíákíá ṣó ti yé yín tó jẹ́ pé ní kíákíá ní wàrà ṣẹṣà làdúrà àwọn èèyàn máa ń gbà ní kí ló dé táwọn àǹtí kan ṣe wà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì di ọ̀la. In thousands ni o multitude ni wọ́n o tí wọn ò rí ọkọ fẹ́. Kí ló dé tí wọn ò dẹ̀ rí ọmọ bí? Ṣé àkọ́mọ mọ́ wọn ni? Àbí àkọ́kọ́ mọ́ wọn? Àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń fẹ́ ọkọ ẹlòmíì báyẹn máa rí tọ́ ló ń ṣe wedding. Ọrùn gan ti parẹ́ mọ́ bọ́dì. Ọkọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa láàbí sweet. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ rí obìnrin míì tó bá léèyàn náà tán ó máa nà tán báyìí tó máa fá ìbí egbin. Kò dẹ̀ ní rí ọkùnrin pé. Ẹ wá dé tán. Ẹ wá sọ pé ẹ pẹ́pẹ́ sí o kinní kan ẹ wo Africans ni wá ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká tọrọ àwa jẹ. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ àwa Yorùbá especially àǹtí ẹ yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ́mí ẹ yẹn àbúrò dádì ẹ yẹn cousin dádì ẹ yẹn tí inú ẹ ò dùn sí pé bí dádì ẹ ṣe lọ fẹ́ mọ́mí ẹ àbí tí inú wọn ò dùn ní pé mọ́mí ẹ fẹ́ dádì ẹ àwọn ò ní finú bá dádì àti mọ́mí ẹ jà wọ́n máa ń nọsẹ̀ síta
nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn èèyàn máa ń nọsẹ̀ síta láti fi bára wọn jà ni. Bàbá dẹ̀ ti nọsẹ̀ síta yẹn á ta bára lé, á ta bára oko, á ta bọ́ ọmọ àti grandchildren tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá rìn dáadáa. Kí lẹ fi ń ṣeré bí ọmọ ejò yìí? Àwọn ẹni ibi tí pọmọ́wẹ̀ lẹ fi ń ṣeré bí ọmọ ejò. Àwọn ẹni ibi tí pọmọ́wẹ̀ lẹ fi ń ṣeré bí ọmọ ejò. Ẹ má wá jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wá jẹ́ o. Bọ̀bọ́ kan wà lórí Instagram wọ́n ń pè ní Franklin. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ ọmọ olóyìnbó gidi ní ó tún ní accent jù mí lọ. British accent Franklin ó tún fẹsẹ̀ múlẹ̀ ju tèmi lọ. Ẹ lọ wo bó ṣe ń bọ orí lẹ́ẹ̀mẹsàn mẹ́wàá ló ń bọ èṣù fá ló ń jẹ fá ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Ọmọ òyìnbó nìyẹn o. Franklin lórúkọ ẹ̀. Ẹ lọ wò lórí Instagram. Ká má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá sọ wípé ìwọ tó bí sí Nàìjíríà jẹ́ máa parọ́ tọ́ra yín jẹ. God bless you Mr. kí ló ti ń pè. Ọmọ yẹn mo láìkí ẹ o. Torí bó ṣe gbé ìbò torí at least wọ́n jọ bí gbogbo wa sí lóyìnbó ní so mo rí bí ara mi ni. Mo rí bí àbúrò mi ni. Mo ti pàdé ẹ̀ríjọ́ tí mo rí ó ga gan mi tẹ́mọ̀ pé ó ga mo ní abáwọn ṣe wá kú lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí. Tó kí mi dá very respectful boy. Àwọn tí ẹ ti tètè gbọ́n but òun náà ó máa ń dùn. Àwọn náà ti farajì sínú ìjọ. Mo láìkì ìgbàgbọ́ nítorí pé ẹ̀sìn ìgbàgbọ́ lóòótọ́ á jẹ́ kó kó ara ẹ ní ìjánu ara ẹ. O ò ní bara jẹ́. Èèyàn kan wọn ò lè máa gùn ẹ́ káàkiri bí ẹṣin bí ìpẹjọ́ gbára yín sùn kiri. Yes, ìgbàgbọ́ dáa fún yẹn. So ṣe yẹ yín morality gbogbo àwọn nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn morals everything ẹ̀sìn dáa fún yẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n lórí pé ká yan ọkọ ká yan ìyàwó wọ́n fi tolóyìnbó ṣe púpọ̀ jù. Wọ́n fi tolóyìnbó ṣe púpọ̀ jù. Wọ́n ti fi tolóyìnbó ṣe. Wọ́n ti fò tolóyìnbó èèyàn ò tẹ̀lé fi tolóyìnbó èèyàn sì ń fi ti pé ẹ bá mi yẹ̀wò ṣe gan èèyàn ò tí ì get it right. Eléyìí ti fi hàn pé gbogbo òun ṣojú lásán náà. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó yẹ pé ó ṣiṣẹ́ gidi tó kàwé tó ṣe kinní. Lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀ ní lùzì iṣẹ́ yín o. Ẹ̀ ní lùzì iṣẹ́ yín. Ẹ̀ ní lùzì iṣẹ́ yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ paramọ́ ẹ ṣe akin. Ẹ ṣe akin. Ẹ ṣe akin ẹ má wọ̀rí. Ìgbà máa wá padà sàn yín. Ìgbà máa sàn yín. Ó máa sàn yín. Ẹ pè mí lẹ́yìn. A máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti di lọ́sàn-án. Ẹ lọ kọ́kọ́ lọ sinmi náà. Ṣó ti yé yín? A lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Gbogbo ìgbà ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn níbi o ṣe pé tó ti padà síbi tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣóògùn kọ́ ni báyìí. Ṣó ti yé yín? Ó dẹ̀ ní oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ti ṣe láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Bíbélì sọ ó ní a house divided against itself shall not stand. Ta ni house yẹn àwa ni léèyàn ọkùnrin àtobìnrin. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé arábìnrin yẹn ó tọ́jú trauma yẹn. Bí gbogbo wa ṣe ń tọ́jú nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá tá a máa gbé sábẹ́ kápẹ́ẹ̀tì tá a máa daṣọ bò ó. Káwọn èèyàn máa wò wá bí ẹni pé kò ní problem o kò ní kankan o. Bí many people ṣe portray ara wọn nìyẹn. Títí wọ́n fi lọ fẹ́yàn kò dẹ̀ sí ní. Mo máa ń sọ kinní kan. Mo máa sọ pé please if you're going through any sort of mental health conditions, please don't sweep it under the carpet. Do not attempt to pray it away. Seek clinical or medical help. Seek clinical or medical support. I always say this. From day one, message mi nìyẹn. Òun lè ti rí nísìn. Èèyàn kan tún kọ sí comment section lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ó lóun gbogbo fún àwọn ṣé gbogbo ìwé ìgbélú tó ń gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ nísìn òun kò fa depression lọ́tọ̀ tó máa gbé live to remain láwọn èèyàn lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yìn 30 months wọ́n tún gbọ́dọ̀ renew £7,000. ọkọ̀ èṣù bí yìí èmi ò mọ depression tẹ́yìn go through ọlọ́run ìjẹ́ ká ogun depression ẹ dé nìyẹn. ọkọ̀ èṣù bí yìí go to depression kankan. Adé ti sọ ìwọ tó bá gbé British passport sọ́wọ́ tó o mọ̀ pé ìtì níyàwó ó yá fẹ́ ìkan nínú àwọn tó gbé lift remain dání kẹ́tì ẹ̀ fi wé help ara yín gbogbo yín lẹ ṣe párí bí párí ẹ̀ ṣí tẹ́ ẹ̀ yarí kanlẹ̀.
èpè ni.
èébú ni o kò ń ṣe pé o párí bí párí ẹ̀ ṣí ò ń ṣe pé o.
àwọn sọ pé ìgbàdo ẹdún gbé lára àbí kí ló máa gbé dání àti british passport ẹ kọ́ wọ èpè ló ń jẹ́ kó pàdé ara wọn.
ṣé mo pé kíní yẹn nù ẹlẹ́dù ẹgbẹ́ ṣe sọ pé kí wọ́n help ẹlòmíín sì tó bá help wọn sọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n máa di wèrè kalẹ̀ ni.
nu àwọn tó tẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀fù ara wọn ni àǹtí léyò. àwọn tó lọ́ọ̀fù ara wọn ni mo sọ.
nígbà wo ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ inú jìn ìyá mi.
lọ́ọ̀fù máa ń wà àwọn èèyàn lọ́ọ̀fù ara wọn torí gbogbo yín nísìn ẹ má jẹ́ àtọ́ra jẹ àfi tó bá yẹ pé a fẹ́ Jésù. àwọn village people ti tẹ fóònù yìí.
ó ti kú ni.
ọwọ́ àwọn village people ti tẹ fóònù yìí o. kódà ó ń bọ̀.
ọlọ́run ṣàṣàánú gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ fún wa depressed ṣàkóso.
ṣó ti yé yín so uncle even come with your profession tó pé iṣẹ́ yín lè jáde kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ fún wọn pé ẹni kan ní ẹ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ kí ọjà kọ́kọ́ sign up kọ́ lọ ó dàbí kan.
owó tí ń kù kù.
ìwọ ló jẹ́ ọjà ló wọn.
ẹ̀yin lè jẹ́ kí n sùn láti
ẹ má da ọjà lóhùn bó ṣe máa bóbìnrin sùn àwọn wá káàkiri.
wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ o ṣe ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ẹ má bínú mà ṣe ọmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé
ayé wọn ti fẹ́ máa lẹ́kùn kiri náà.
irọ́ mo ṣe ń ṣeré ni I'm not like that. ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ nǹkan tẹ̀mí kọ́kọ́ wò ni pé èmi yẹn ti kí wọ́n máa sọ pé ìyàwó depression náà kì í inú mi ò kì í dùn pé èèyàn máa wà ní láìfi ò ní wá nǹkan tó máa fún wọn ta peace of mind lọ́jà náà. wọ́n ń ta lọ́jà wà peace of mind yẹn make sure kó wá fúnra ẹ̀ kó ṣe ọkọ̀ wà òkè náà.
ọjà kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ́
wọ́n ta lọ́jà o ní àwọn àṣekápọ̀ sùn wá ní ronú kí ló ń ronú.
depression dàbí ẹni tó jábọ́ sínú well.
ó yàtọ̀ ní bíbá yọ ṣé rí oòrùn tó wà ní nàìjíríà yẹn.
èmi ní ìbàdí mi lọ wà.
láàrin lójoojúmọ́ ní nàìjíríà yẹn àmọ́yé ẹ ní o.
liverpool mo ti ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ń pè ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
ẹ wò ability láti synthesize vitamin D naturally we underestimate it people ignore it and then before you know it life happens and then it just piles on each other. And you realize they are in full-blown clinical depression even without knowing it. Nigeria also needs its own set of circumstances as well. The kind of poverty in Nigeria now is no longer poverty, it is destitution.
Yeah, people are being suicidal.
What is going on in Nigeria? What's called poverty, sir? So people are living day to day now. Imagine ẹni tó wà nílùú òyìnbó nísìnyí ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ju ọmọlàkejì ẹ̀ lọ. But year in year out because of our culture kò lè máa wo àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà kan para wọn náà. Ṣé kò lè ṣe nǹkan táwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe níbi bíbá ẹ̀? Vitamin D kò ní. Táwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ rí gbé ṣe ń bí.
Ìtọ́jú tẹ̀ ń fa depression Nàìjíríà pọ̀. Ẹni tí ó ti sọ fún òun last time.
Poverty ló ń cause depression Nàìjíríà. Poverty.
Ẹ lè sọ pé kó padà sí Nàìjíríà. At the same time, tí ò bá sanwó school nílùú yìí, sọ pé ó ti lọ. So at the same time, sometimes the accumulation of all kind of different things papọ̀. So nǹkan kan gbòòrò bàbá mi o, nǹkan lọ o, ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa ni o.
Especially in America.
No, it is well. So,
like torture. America is a very terrible country to everybody. A lot of people are dying in this country.
America used to have to be to make it because.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kílé kan sìn téèyàn ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ń gbà mí tara ẹ̀ á bá dákẹ́ but honestly gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tá à ń ṣàbí sọ kò ń ṣe ẹjọ́ ìyàwó kílé kan. He wasn't trying to punish him intentionally. No. Same time, therapy might help. This is a problem that can be solved. The problem can be solved, honestly.
Ó lé ọjà. Bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ mental health yẹn, nǹkan tó ṣe ìyàwó yín nìyẹn. And ẹ má gbàgbé pé most people, òun ń sọ̀rọ̀ based on experience ni o. Experiences ni in the area of career. Ṣé rí àwọn tó máa ń ṣe FGM fún yẹn, female genital mutilation yẹn, most of them tó bá ti bímọ, wọ́n máa ń ní kíní tó máa ń pè ní postnatal depression. And postnatal depression ó lè má tètè dìde gan lẹ́yìn ìgbà téèyàn bá bímọ tán, but ó lè ti wà ń bẹ̀ gradually tó máa hide. Ṣó ti yé yín? If FGM to so I want to know, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín nílùú yìí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pọ́n ṣe FGM for anybody nílùú yìí.
Na prison straight.
Àwọn èèyàn fi FGM gbàwé gan nílùú yìí, àwọn obìnrin wọ́n fi gba ìwé gan. Ṣó ti yé yín? Torí mo mọ àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe fún tó fi gbàwé. Ọ̀tọ̀ ó ti pẹ́ o, but nǹkan tó fi gbàwé ní FGM.
Wọ́n yìí ṣe kù sí ìlú.
Wọ́n sì ṣe, you see? Yeah. So uncle, that was the mistake. And nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí nípa àwọn tí chọ́ọ̀chì ni wípé wọn kì í mẹ́nu bà ibi ìbásùn yẹn. So later táwọn èèyàn bá wá explore or irú tó bá jẹ́ pé ara wa ń béèrè fún irú bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nísìn. Ẹ̀yin wá ń ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́ wípé ẹ fẹ́ betray trust ìyàwó yín pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe níta. Whereas ìyàwó yín ò gbà, àìgbà yẹn ẹ lọ wò dáadáa, kì í ṣe pé ìyàwó yín fi ń ṣèkà. Nǹkan kan ti ń ṣe ìyàwó yín ni. And bí wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn, I'm sure pé ẹ wà ní good terms. Èmi ò bá sọ pé kẹ́ pé àkíyèsí wọn sí wípé not a good, okay, that's fine. Then ìyókù èmi àti láti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Okay? Tí ẹ bá ti sí ní good terms, then èmi àti láti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Nìyẹn ó ní àwọn òbí kan tí mo fẹ́ pe àkíyèsí wá sí tí màá bá yín sọ sà. Ṣó ti yé yín? Bí wọ́n bá ti di lọ́sàn-án, bóyá kẹ́ pé nọ́mbà mi yẹn. Tí ò bá lọ lórí WhatsApp, bóyá kẹ́ pè mí lórí direct. Ṣó ti yé yín sà? So that alẹ́ ìsáré sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Màá lè máa.
The reason tí mo fi reach out ni pé mo rí pé mo ti ń take care out on the children. Me, my
which is yeah. It's gonna happen that way.
All the way from me. One try to avoid.
Ìgbà yẹn máa like mọ́mí wọn wọ́n pé
èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kéde tó ṣe sókè. Ṣé kó sókè rádaràdá yẹn? Kìnìún yẹn ò dá fọ́kùnrin jarẹ́.
Connection as well.
Ìwọ̀n bàbá tó náà ń lọ ra bèbí sínú ilé bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé bèbí ló yẹ kí o tún máa bá sùn? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́ bèbí ló tún kàn. Wọ́n ní ìgbàgbọ́ tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá. Bàbá tún wá sọ pé yẹ òun enjoy bèbí. Ṣé àkókò mọ̀mọ́ ẹ̀mí tó ń gbé bèbí wọ̀? Bóyá lóòótọ́ ni bèbí dẹ̀ ti dèèyàn ní àkúlẹ̀ sọ. Ẹ wo gbó kí nìyẹn ogun náà ní jàre, ṣé bó ti padà sóyè ogun báyìí? Ṣé kò wá padà sóyè ogun? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ bú mi ní pílátífọ̀mù mi tó yẹ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ogun la máa ń sọ níbi pírọ́blẹ̀mù yín nìyẹn. Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ látàárọ̀ kò padà sóyè ogun sí? A ní ogun ló ń bẹ́ everybody pò ẹni kìíní. Ogun ló ń ṣe everybody, kọ́lọ́n kó ṣàánú wa ní o. Ká má ogun agbógun kí ẹ̀ka crisis o.
Ogun àfọwọ́fà. Ogun àfọwọ́fà.
Of course I'm gonna block you. Block and blocked. Bye. Àwọn fún ọ̀rí fraps nbí. Ìwọ ní obìnrin onífùwọ̀ ńlá nìwọ, onídìílá nìwọ, onídìílá ńlá.
Lòun láì.
Èmi ti block yẹ. Àbí ẹ̀rí kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn sìn.
Ṣọ́nà lòun láìkì mi.
Àyíká obìnrin ó ń polówó ara ẹ̀. Ìgbé kẹ́ máa bọ̀ òun nídìí onífùwọ̀ ńlá kò onídìílá ńlá.
Mo rò wọ́n tó ní pé òdì wọn kò ṣe kó ṣe àwọn tí mò ń wò bíbá ẹ̀ lòun náà fẹ́ wò lórí wọn ti léyàn fún wọn wò.
Jésù jàti rí wọn. À ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí márèjì má túká. Ẹ̀yin tún dé wá polówó pẹ́ nídìí ńlá ńlá. Èmi ti wà kẹ́ àánú kí ló kàn mí. Ṣọ́ ìdí lálá là ń sọ yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi ṣe máa ń lùsọ ọkọ ẹ̀.
Ìrònú yàtọ̀.
Wọ́n ti sọ pé ó pọ̀ lórí TikTok yìí. Wọ́n ń advertise ara wọn káàkiri.
Wọ́n ní ìdílé òun dá. Gbogbo ìdí
ṣé àwọn mọ́mí wa tó wà bíbá wọn ò fáìn tó ọdẹ.
Ogun ní tiẹ̀ náà, àṣàbí ogun kan náà nìyẹn. Ogun ní ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírádàdà kárí ayé.
Àbí ẹ wo mọ́mí sísì, ẹ wo mọ́mí lẹ́yọ̀, ẹ pé kínní, ẹ wo mọ́mí tóyìn, àwọn fáìn màmá ta kó jọ síbí. Wọ́n ní onífùrọ̀ onídìí ńláńlá kọ́ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà. Owó tó máa fi wá Nàìjíríà yẹn, ṣé tó bá fi ra láyọ̀nù fẹ́mi tẹ́mi fi gba láyọ̀nù? Kí ló fi ń ṣe yìí? Kọ́dẹ̀ wojú ọbẹ̀ kọ́ mú yán bí, wọ́n mú yàwó lórí TikTok ló bá tán. A ti save owó nìyẹn. Ìwọ ni kọ́ wá ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wá bá. Òun yẹn ti fájì máa tó wá gbé wọn dé Nàìjíríà. Ọ̀rọ̀ láyọ̀ ló ń ṣe mí o. Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ bú mi ni kó bú mi o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ láyà ó ṣe kókó jàre. Àǹtí mi.
Òun ni.
Ọ̀sán kọ̀ọ̀tàn.
Wọ́n ti lẹ́yìn tó ń polówó díẹ̀ ní pé ní TikTok yóò bóyá máa rùn lórí different.
Ẹ̀tún ti dé ẹnu yìí.
Ọkùn Nàìjà ẹdẹ o.
Àǹtí mi ò.
Lórí ẹ̀yin gan fúnra yín gan mo ti mí ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Síbẹ̀ ní Nàìjà lẹ ti pè mí sí ẹ̀ wá sọ pé ń pè láti Manchester ló lẹ́sẹ̀ pẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fáàtì kan fún yín. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fáàtì kan fún yín. Ṣèrí
Ọjà kó gáàdì ni o.
kò sí bí obìnrin ṣe lè wà láyé tó bá ti jẹ́ pé ìwọ ló ń tara ẹ̀ fọ́kùnrin. You cannot be a neat person.
Ọmọ àgbẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ rẹ̀.
Oríṣiríṣi kókó mi gan ti ní some type of infection á kì í bọ̀bẹ̀ kíṣìn mi gan ó lè neat ìgbà tó wá sí ìwà ìtọ́sọ̀ kọ́ wọn rà téèyàn 15 téèyàn 30 bá báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ wá bá ogun wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìsàlọ́dọ̀ pé kọ́kọ́ sẹ̀ láyọ̀nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sẹ̀ láyọ̀nà kí wọ́n bí ẹwà ní accept the question. Ẹ̀kọ́ sẹ̀ dàńtàdé láyọ̀nà.
Àǹtí kínní, ṣé kó tún ṣe FGM fẹ́yìn náà pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kéré tó? Àwọn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣì kéré o, kò yẹ kó ṣe FGM fún yín o. Èjì wo ló wá ṣe ti yẹn?
Lẹ́yìn náà ti máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ kiri ìpè láwọn ọkọ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ yìí kéré gan-an nínú àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà ní Iraq. Wọ́n ní wọ́n gé gbogbo ẹ̀tàn pátápátá ni.
Kì í ṣe pé àwọn traditional kìíní yẹn ni àwọn traditional.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà, wọ́n ní 7 years làwọn wà tọ́jú ṣe tàwọn, that's not good.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan fún mi mà.
Yes, sir, go on, sir.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fi platform yìí kẹ́ fi ṣe kinní kan. There is that FGM tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn, ṣẹ̀gẹ́ ìbẹ̀ yẹn. Women can fight against that thing in Nigeria so that police
in Nigeria as well.
It is not. It is illegal in Nigeria.
No, it's not.
It is illegal in Nigeria now. And it carries a jail term as well.
So I can what?
What is jail term?
Why dem mo yan koko nílé kò ní jáde kí ló dé?
Ọyàn wo lẹ mú ní èjì yín ṣé bébì ní yín ni?
Wọ́n sọ ni pé ìjọba tí mo ti rí ẹjọ́ circumcise mo ti rí pé ọyàn wọn ní nípò mọ́ wọ́n ti máa gé kúrò.
Wọ́n lè ṣe mọ̀ ẹ ti débẹ̀.
Àwọn olóyè ṣe tọ́ ní nípò. Ẹ tẹ̀mí mọ̀ ní nípò o. Àwọn tẹ̀mí mọ̀ ní nípò o. Ẹyin kan ti rìn jìnnà.
Wọ́n sun nípò ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú láìtà ni kò sí kókó.
Ẹni wọ́n sun pẹ̀lú láìtà.
Ọlọ́run.
Ọ̀nkú kí ni ẹ lọ́jọ́ kò járe?
Ọlọ́run bá ṣe lẹ́rìí fún yín. Mo ti rí ẹni tó yẹ pé
ìwọlẹ̀ ti kówó àwọn obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mo sá lọ sí èmi olúwa ṣọlá mi jẹ ìgbà tí mo ti rí bí akílẹ̀ lè nà.
Wọ́n ti folúwa síwájú
kọ́. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́njà ni jẹ́ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́ gbogbo àwọn aṣọ lásìrẹ́ẹ̀sì báyìí ní ìsìn.
Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ṣọlá ni mo kó púpọ̀ báyìí àti pásítọ̀ ṣọlá tó máa wá sí bí gbogbo yín.
Òmù ìyá wọn lọ́mọ ọba sùn ó bí wọn. Àti ṣàlùlẹ̀ dúkùnrin ìwọ wá bí wọn ní kọ́kọ́ àti kan mu.
Wáì tí ẹlòmíì ò kí lè sọ kó tó di pé èèyàn má rí ẹni yẹn. Nígbà tó mọ̀ pé situation yìí.
Àti àdírẹ́sì àti discuss topic yẹn níbi ìsà. Ṣé ti yé yín? I always say to people, when you meet people, okay, in the area of the early stage of relationships or stuff like that, you need to talk about everything and everything. Okay? Everything and everything. Only reason that she topic yẹn ó dín jọ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan la fi ṣe topic yẹn bí. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn tẹ́tí bá wa rìnrìn àjò. Ṣé tí pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa ń sọ bí báyìí? Ṣé tí rí bó ṣe ní part nínú life àwọn èèyàn? Ṣé tí rí nísìn? O ò lè fẹ́ wọnú relationship. Ṣé mo kí mo máa ń sọ gynecologist fún yín? Ṣé bíbẹ̀ ni mo ti máa ń ṣe drama gynecologist fún yín tí máa ń ṣe báyìí? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tọ kámẹ́rà. Àbí ṣé mi ò sọ fún yín? Tí mo ní wá ṣe báyìí.
Mama.
Ẹsẹ̀ obìnrin ló ká sókè yẹ o. Àṣọ owó ti tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣá. Owó ẹ̀ fẹ́. No, ó dà wọ́n dá owó ti tiẹ̀. Ok, wọ́n dá owó ẹ̀. Owó ti tiẹ̀ fẹ́ yàtọ̀ sí ti Ṣadé. Ó dà pé ti Ṣadé. Owó tí kò ì sí tiẹ̀ fẹ́. Títí ẹ̀ ò ní pọn. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bí gynecologist sáwọn obìnrin lọ́rùn ni. Ẹ mọ̀ kí mo máa ń sọ fún yín. Ààrẹ ìdílé yìí. Tó láwọn ọkùnrin kan wọ́n ti wá mọ̀ wípé wọ́n máa ń dá abẹ́ fáwọn kan, wọn ò dábẹ́ fáwọn kan.
Mr. Shade, me believe when you're talking about relationships, a lot of women or men, a lot of people, you got to mention anything. Oh, can be a question. They just jump into a relationship. You need to be a friend first. Get them more. I need that.
Àwọn ní churches wọ́n máa ń try láti tètè match wọn up torí pé wọn ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí risk ìbásùn kó ṣẹlẹ̀ without pé wọ́n bára wọn bíi pé wọ́n marry. And ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí tọkọ-tìyàwó bá wà ní church àǹtí yẹn sọ pé wọn kì í feel urge at all. Lady yẹn wà ní comment section ṣe ti gbọ́ nísìnyí. Wọn ò ní nǹkan kan ara mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kan náà bẹ́ẹ̀ but ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ó ti gbaṣẹ́ olúwa àwọn wọ́n ti kúrò nù pé wọ́n ṣe gbogbo kinní yẹn.
Ọ̀nà náà sọ fún ìyàwó
ọkọ àwọn kan ti fẹ́ yàwó kejì but ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ because èèyàn dáadáa ni. But at good times because we also have as well. There are solutions. So there's solutions is FGM.
Marry someone else. I think it's mostly in the aspect of the sexual therapist, then a gynecologist as well. They will do a gynecological exam to see what is there and what is not. They will check ovaries as well. They will check hormonal levels. Check
ẹ wo àǹtí tó wà ní Iraq yẹn ẹ má lọ sí hospital ní Iraq o.
Why decide what is there and what is not? There are some reconstructive surgeries as well. If there is still a bit of that nerve nínú tí wọ́n lè tame wá síta tí wọ́n dẹ̀ lè stimulate láti produce more hormones. There are reconstructive surgeries that they can do to reconstruct both the hormonal aspect and the nerve aspect. So that number one, stimulation power affect the limbic system, brain. So they all just, with the adrenal gland, they all just work together. When the hormone mix up, all that emotion that she is not able to connect with her partner, that she is not able to feel what he is feeling. She's not able to connect with his pain.
ẹ má gbàgbé pé
I think that could happen in that generation, not somebody tó bá wà in their 50s tó ń bọ̀ fún omi jẹ.